Good evening. How you doing? Hi, Jamie. How Dan? How you doing? I was trying to do 71 things at once there. Water. It's water. Hi, Jason. How you doing, sweetheart? It's dead clammy up here. 20, 21, I think it got up to. Dead close. What you got, Jason? What temperature? I think it's only 20 or something here, but I'm sure it said it was getting up to 21. Yeah, 20 cloudy. And it must have got up to 22 because it was 21 earlier. We're roasting. You're not coming up here to stick your clothes in. Don't do it. One of our parcels came, Jamie, look. In your doormat. Welcome to my home, it says on it. They said that last week, they keep saying, and then it's the week after. They've never been right yet. Wow, 90 Fahrenheit. Messy with her clothes. Yes. Yes. Nope, 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 nope. Jamie, have you not been to the coin shop today? Oof. No, not been. Did you take all your 50 pences back and weigh them in? Clothes. Then you have forgot something. Hi, John and Kendra. How you doing? A 1952 time and 54 quarter a day in the mail. Oh, nice one, Jason. At least the day's going quicker than what it did yesterday. What a long day that was. Aye, Jason, there will be for you. Doesn't taste very nice. Peach and passion fruit. I can only taste peach. I was watching Skyfall last night because Jamie had put it on his page. So I went to bed before it finished, and I got up and watched the last 40 minutes. How you doing, UK lady? I'm roasting. Hot flush, flush, flush. I know I was going to go on yesterday afternoon. That's why I didn't go on last night. Saturday night. And then I ended up watching the football because there was loads of people on, so I just watched it. And then I watched Skyfall and watched 40 minutes this morning. But I'll have to go up to that Glenateeve for that long road and up in Glencoe. Right, it needs cut. It definitely needs a couple of inches cut off it. I've never had it cut since November, I think. It was November, just before my birthday. I had it cut. It needs trimmed again. And let me see. I was in Chaz's earlier. I was in Steve Fordin's there. Back to my painting. I need to get my paintings finished and posted, so back onto them. For my travels. I'll stick that in my bag. Demi, how you doing, sweetheart? Just a quiet one, UK lady. I was painting most of Friday and Saturday. This weather, though, one minute it's red hot and then it's freezing. My nose is starting to run like a tap. I'm too hot with you lying on us. Yes. I can imagine, Demi. Yeah, I've seen some of Serality's. He's good. Missy. Plonk yourself down. Yeah, I've seen a few of his. I think he's been on Steve's channel as well. Is that Steve's? Or Dave Llewellyn's. I've seen him on Dave Llewellyn's panel. I like Nez as well. Nez Lover, she's great at painting live as well. And Shaz has just finished her painting for our giveaway. It's beautiful. Aye. He's a lot better than what he's been. hot, 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 Missy. Yeah, Lee. Lee's still upset after the football. That was funny. I was good at that life, but I didn't even put my England top on. That's probably why they lost. Damn it. And me lucky Villa shorts. Jamie, what film are we watching next? I don't like him who you put up. Pierce Brosnan, I'm not a fan of him. I still got half of Jamaica in to watch. Because Steve was on about that yesterday. I remember watching that years ago, the Daphne du Maurier book and that as well. But I enjoyed Skyfall, that was good. But I'm not a fan of him as Bond, but it was funny. Especially when the bloke goes there, welcome to Scotland. Hi, Gary, how you doing? Loved your morning glory. I thought that was quite funny. I shouldn't really say that, should I? Loved your morning glory. I mean the flowers. And how's Anne doing? Is she all right? I know. That's what, when I seen it, I thought, what? Morning glory? I didn't realise it was flowers called that. Good evening. Nice, Alec. How are you doing, sweetheart? Shaz, did you see Gary's morning glory? Wow. Is it not a thyroid thing or something, Gary? I think we're going to miss that storm thing. Shaz. It said it was only going to be up to 21 today, but it said 22 when I looked there. That's like me. I've lost about 3 stone. And they don't know what it is either, but it's got to be the thyroid. Yeah. They should have done that first because it's one of the main things in weight loss. They've done that with me in my blood tests. And then they said my thyroid was fine, but they're going to have to do more blood tests and check it again. I was blaming, the end of menopause, but that can mess with your thyroid as well. But God knows. Okay, Seneca. My doormat came, look. I know, I never even thought it was that. Does it only flower in the morning? Is that why it's called that? Have you been watching Demi's flowers? Her photographs are amazing and all. Do you use that Google View thing? I've just started learning about that. So like I showed us it yesterday. You know, for my funny ones to take, when I see them on other things, that people usually have their name and that on them, and I didn't know how to get that off, but now I know how to do it. Do you just put a picture of flower in, and that, do you ask it how to find out what flower it is? This is disgusting, by the way. That it's minging. I don't recommend it. It's rotten. Right. So you do your research, Gary. You do your research. Hairy fruit. That's pat. Aye. Isn't hairy fruit pretty kiwi fruit? Aye. Not very nice at all. I normally like passion fruit, but no, I'm not impressed. So that'll be going down the sink. Wouldn't it? For the fishies. Gooseberries are my favourite. Goose gogs, we used to call them goose gogs. Pardon me. That's funny. Oh. Missy Claus, man. What type of flowers are these, Gary? What type of flowers are these? I'd move as I sit on you. Aye. Fly. Flower power pants. I call the left leg Bill and the right leg Ben. I don't know what they are. I thought they were roses. I think they're supposed to be roses. Yeah, right. So I will. So I will. Look, there you are. Enough of that. I was watching a panel with 3 naked men on it earlier. I had to put me monkey pictures up, you know what I mean? Cover my eyes. You know how I'm shy? And I Shaz. Yeah. I bet you're all excited, Chaz, to do that draw for your painting next week. I bet you've already started the next one. Alan was watching my last live yesterday, and he was on about he was on about Tom Hardy. He says Tom Hardy's moved to Pilo. I says I'll be down in a shot. I knew you would. I knew you would, Chaz. Hi, Bubblegum. Bubblegum. I'm going to empty this out. Give me a minute. It's minging. Whew. I'll definitely stick to my juice again in the future. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Hi, Vicky. How you doing, sweetheart? I'm very shy, Vicky. I'm very shy. What? That made you run, didn't it? I've always been shy, Vicky. Ooh. Very shy. I'm shy, Mary Ellen. I'm shy. Shy's not being filthy. It'll be as bad as that water I've just had. It was minging. Bloody awful. Peach and passion fruit. It was disgusting. You could hardly taste it. I'll stick to my summer fruits in my juice. Orange and pineapple. Orange and pineapple. I can feel my face going red now. Pack it in. It came up when I was scrolling, Gary. It came up. I've just seen Morning Glory and it just attracted us, you know what I mean? I think on purple packet in. I was gutted, Gary. It was that, what do you call it? Clickbait. You clickbaited us, Gary. You clickbaited us with your morning glory. Like Shaz were a bushwhacker, trimming a bush. All the men go to Shaz's when she puts trimming a bush. Yeah. It was morning glory that clickbaited me. I just went, morning glory? It's like Shaz's sticky balls. Mucky bugger. Me mucky never. Never in me nut. Yeah. Who was it? Was it Gareth that done the other one? Hi Randy, how you doing? It was Gareth, wasn't it? Or was it Jamie done one about his bush? I was in a Discord the other day and they were talking about trimming their beard, and I thought, I don't dare type something in. And I said to Jamie later on, I says, I was so tempted to put, I'm going to trim my beard. And he just killed himself laughing. That was funny. I couldn't remember if it was Gareth or Jamie. I still haven't watched Gareth from last night yet because I was watching the football. But I shared him out, so. Boiling? All good here, Randy, thanks. My bruises are nearly all away, thank God. Whew, that's better. I can breathe now. Shaz, you always get me blushing. It's just that when I'm in your lives, you can't see us. And I think she never went to the same Mayfair as I did, coming out with some of these. Hi, Brandon. How you doing? Funny. Change the subject. Change the subject. You know, Shaz will keep going on about it now. I never used to be like this. I blame Shaz. Shaz and Beth. Oh, Jesus. Have you got blisters on your bum? Have you been sunbathing on your front? I bet you does, Gary. So, butt cheeks. Shaz will come and lunch your blisters for you. But you need to hashtag it, Gary. Hashtag it loads, and I bet you it gets more views. Embarrassing. I'm very shy, I'll have you know. Listen, no roadworks. The bloody the Timo bloke, I don't know how he gets in. He doesn't even ring your buzzer. He just knocks at the door, drops at the door, and does a runner. I don't know why. He must think I'm a bad person or something. He'll exit down the stairs, and you just shout, "Thanks, weirdo." Shaz Jamie says we're having a heat wave next week. I can't say that, and they've said that the last 3 weeks or something, haven't they? A heat wave. I wish. It might be in England, but it's certainly not here. I bet you were, Randy. You are never shy, Randy. I went out yesterday to put my rubbish out and that, and it was red hot. You could feel it on the back of your neck. I don't mind the rain if I'm not going out. Really, Randy? I bet you egged them on. Not allowed to do that these days, though, are you? You can't have a laugh. Things like that. It's all too serious. All the PC brigade and all that. No, you get a good slap. You don't even get a slap anymore. They just go to HR. Yeah, definitely. It's like people who take the mic, but when somebody does it back, they can't take it and they lose their rag. Hi, Aaron. How you doing, sweetheart? I'm all good, thanks. They want all to be like robots. That's what it is. Robots. I had one of them chicken teriyaki thingy boxes earlier, Shaz. It was more that I have to pick them green bean things out. They're horrible. It seemed to be more of them than what there was chicken. How's the Mrs. Aaron and the family? I hope he's all well. Yeah, he's in the chat. He's in the chat, Aaron. Can you not see him? I know, Randy, that's funny, isn't it? Why have you blocked him and you can't see him? That's funny. I don't know how he can't see you, Jamie. Wave at him, Jamie. Wave at him. Maybe he's that looking for you to unblock you.
Yeah. I love putting a smile on your face, Queen Nessie. I love putting a smile on your face, girl.
You are winding what up?
What's that?
Were you winding what up?
Of course I was waiting to come up. You know I love
No.
seeing you smile, girl.
Were you winding us up? Jamie's
Oh
in the
yeah,
chat.
yeah. Where is that blistering barnacles at? I got something to talk to him about right now.
He's in the chat.
Oh, you're in the chat. You're hiding from me now, huh? Well, check this shit out, bud. Okay. I just want to say thank you for becoming the most recent G2K Ninja as a membership because you were gifted a membership last night on my channel.
Oh, cool. That's cool, Jamie.
There you go. I just want to let you know. I just had to act like I was like pissed, you know. Build up the drama for a minute.
I was in a chat yesterday morning and they had 70 memberships gifted and I never got one of them. I was like, oh, I never got picked.
Yeah, my wife had to buy her own damn membership. I was like, babe, that really doesn't make sense. She's like, come on, babe, I got to be a member. I'm like, well, I guess so. You don't need, you know. But yeah, that's what you know. How
Membership.
how everybody calls their their members a certain thing. Like Steffers calls her her members the her Care Bearers, and other channels call them like the Love Bugs. I call them the ninjas, G2K ninjas.
I don't think
That's what we need.
I don't think
I
Shaz
think
has got things for hers.
I think there was Best Bits and Pieces was gifted a membership last night.
Right.
I think Shaz, maybe was it Shaz? No, I don't know. Two Hardy Dad and Maria G came in and bumped out 30 memberships last night. I thought it was
Wow,
cool.
that's good
Almost
of them.
almost made me cry. Almost made me cry.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
that's good of them.
Yeah. Well, I just charge 99 cents. It's the lowest I can charge for a membership. So
All right.
just one tier. Everybody's on one level. I don't like seeing it all unfair. And richer
Yeah.
people getting beyond higher. Fuck all that shit. We're all equal in my group. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. I need everybody on one level, the G2K fucking ninja level, to start Chinese starring and nunchucking people and you know what I mean? So we gotta start doing the pedophiles, you guys, for real.
I'll just go on Shaz's 2.99 one, but I'm a member on Tudor Noodles as well, so I'm on both.
Oh yeah.
So, but I'll have to find yours. I'll come in and I'll get a membership. But
Yeah.
I need the iPhone link for it.
I don't know how to do that. Um yeah, I didn't even know until last night, as a matter of fact, that there was a difference.
Yeah.
So yeah. I'm an Android, so there you go.
See on my you know when it does that thing where you can gift money and things like that,
Mm-hmm.
it's normally in there. On some channels, it's normally in there. Hi, Blackwood, sweetie. It's normally in there, but even in Shaz's, I can't see it on Shaz's either.
Hmm. I'll have to ask Maria. I'll have to ask Maria G how she did it, because she's the one that had it on iPhone last night. So
Yeah, it's weird. You'd think anybody should just be able to click on the link and get it, but
yeah, I
I
don't
have
get.
to
Yeah, I don't. That's stupid. That's stupid.
I have to go through where is it Siri or something as well?
I have no idea, sweetheart. I have no idea. I've never owned an Apple product. I'll never own an Apple product. This Nessie, I won't. I really won't. Like, I'm an Android through and through. If they ever get rid of Android phones, I will never buy another phone again. So hopefully they get rid of Android phones, and I'll never have to buy phones again. But that's just me. I'm just saying. I've been looking for you, blistering barnacles. You've been running the high sea for me, you scurvy dog.
Yeah.
I thought that was funny. I bet you for a second he's like, "Oh shit, what did I do?"
Yeah, I thought there was something wrong. He thought that you had blocked him.
Never blistering barnacles, my friend. Never. Never will I ever. I'll just have a mod do it. I couldn't even get him. I wouldn't even be able to get a mod to do it, my friend. You know why I can say that confidently? Because you'll never. I know for a fact you'll never give me a reason to do that.
No. He's a
For
godsend.
sure,
He's
he's
one of
good
the
people.
biggest of us, you know what I mean?
Yep.
He's
Yep.
one of the best gods.
Yep.
There's not many of them. There's not many of them that do what Jamie does.
No, there's not either.
And
No.
does his own channel on top of it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep. Yep. I see him. I see him moving his blistering barnacles all over this damn streets of YouTube quicker than shit. All the time.
Yeah, he's funny. He messages me and he goes, "Go to this one, press this, press that, go to this one."
Oh, so he knows how to do it with an iPhone?
Yeah.
Oh, right on. Well, then I won't ask Maria G then. Fuck, blistering barnacles. What good am I going to be if you just do take care of shit for me like that? Damn, bro. Damn.
Me and Jamie had the same phone.
Mm, cheaters. I didn't know you were a cheater, Nessie.
No,
Goddamn
no.
cheaters.
Jamie
Oh,
cheats in
hey, you got the
quizzes.
same phone.
Jamie cheats in quizzes.
Oh, he does?
That was
Oh,
funny one night. He was doing a quiz, and I was watching. Hi, Matty, sweetie, how you doing? Um, and I was texting Jamie the answers, and they're going, "How's he getting them answers?" They didn't think Jamie would know these things, and it was me messaging him the answers.
see, that's dirty. That's dirty, dirty, dirty. No, that's
But we
good
weren't
gameplay.
Googling.
Hey, if it's not written in the rules, if it's not written in the rules, it's not cheating. So there you go. It might be
Yeah,
dirty. It might be dirty, but just like counting cards in Vegas isn't against the law either. You know what I mean? It's just looked down upon. You know what I mean? So by all
but
means, count them cards, boys.
we weren't Googling. I was just messaging.
That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. That's funny.
And they were thinking, how's he getting them so quick? How does he know that? I think it
All
was
right.
in
Well, I just came up here for a minute to cause some hate and discontent for a minute and make Blissing Barnacles shit his pants for a second. So that's right, buddy. Ninja Barnacles at your service, my friend. Absolutely. Welcome to the G2K Ninjas, man. Where we're all equally important. Everybody's got to fight for these kids because if we don't, who the fuck is? You know what I mean?
Shaz, you don't have a name for your members. That's what Aaron's saying. He calls his members ninjas. You don't have a name for your members, don't you know?
Let me see. Shaz 73. Shaz and her walkers. Shaz and her walkers. Because Shaz are always walking. Shaz and her walkers, man. Kick back and walk with Shaz and her walkers.
Shaz's Ramblers.
There you go.
Aaron, you need to go into Shaz's community page and watch a video. Wait, watch a last video, not a last live. And watch the video and get your name in for a giveaway. A giveaway of a painting that she's done, a beautiful painting.
Oh, right on. Yeah, I actually haven't been going to any Queen Nessie, your channel and Hardy Dad's channel and one other channel maybe sometimes I'm on besides my own, and I just haven't had time to go around to all these channels. I sat down and thought about it. If I gave every person that I consider important to me, if I gave them all 1 hour of my time a day, I would need 145 hours a day.
That's
It's
why Jamie's a great mod, and he supports everybody. You know what I mean?
yeah, it's fucking crazy. Yeah, yeah. I couldn't 148 hours a day, man. I'm just like, oh shit. I don't even have time to eat, and that's watching it all in 2 times fast speed. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous.
Yeah, you should go in and get your name in for Shaz's painting.
Just any video or just?
No, it's the video. It's a short video, isn't it, Shaz? It's in the videos. It's the last video she made. It isn't a short. It's a video.
Okay. I will do that. I will do that for sure. For sure. Yeah, I'm either just freaking getting ready to crash out whenever she goes live, or I just wake up before she gets off. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, it's the time difference. It's the time difference.
Yeah, because I love catching her live. Anytime I catch her live, I always go in there and say hi. She's always so welcoming, and she's always so nice and polite. You know what I mean? So I've never had a problem with anybody in her community. And shit.
You know what I mean? She calls her shite behind your back.
Oh, I bet she does. I bet she calls me all kinds of shit behind her back. That crazy toothless fucking wonder, you know.
Trying to get you back for your Jamie stunt.
You know we love you. You know we love you, Shaz. Come on now.
There you go. Shaz has dropped the link for a video. Look.
Cool. I'll have to catch
So
up on it.
everybody
For sure.
watch that video and put your answer in. You need to watch the video and there's a question at the end
Okay. Yeah, I'll watch it. For sure.
to get your name in to win that painting. It's beautiful.
For sure. But I am gonna dip on out of here, and I got to get going. I got to work on my car, and we're going out of state here on Wednesday. So my
All
son's
right.
going to his first concert. His favorite rock band, his favorite band. It's his favorite band. I'm not too sure about them. I think they're kind of weird and goofy, but it's all good. He loves them, and he's had his ticket for 9 months. He bought his ticket 9 months ago, so he's been counting down the days for 9 months. So I got to get the car ready and all that shit and all that
Yeah.
shit. So, but I love you, Queen Nessie. Just know that, sweetheart. Okay.
Yeah, I love you all. And make sure you video that concert then if you can.
I'm gonna have yeah, he's going by himself. I'm not going in with him because tickets were like $240 piece.
Wow. Who is it he's going
Yeah,
to see?
so he's gonna go himself, and I don't really feel comfortable with him just going in there by himself, even though he's almost 18. Like, that doesn't change the fact that I'm his dad and I still worry about him. So I'm gonna make him live stream it to my channel, and I'll just sit there and watch the concert with him, so I'll know he's okay the whole time.
What's the group called?
They're called AJR.
AJR.
Yeah, they got a song called "The World's Smallest Violin." It's actually an amazing song. So it's pretty good.
What type of music is it then? Is it like grunge type stuff? Or something?
No, it's like a combination of like nothing vulgar. Really, it says some cuss words here and there, but not talking about the radio. Definitely not. Yeah, definitely not talking about bitches and hoes and sluts and bitches and drugs and all that kind of shit. They're just. I think they're brothers. That's who they are. But yeah, listen, Barnacles, you better watch. Yeah, they play a lot of their songs on the radio around here anyway. So
yeah,
you better watch your Barnacles, bro. It's tough being a ninja, my friend.
The song, the smallest violin.
World's Smallest Violin, I believe, is what it's called. Yep.
Right, I'll have a look later on.
Yeah.
I'm not playing no music. They blocked my bloody 12-hour live because of the music and the karaoke the other.
You know what you know what they did to me? They blocked one of my last Thursday night show in Chatting, which wasn't even that long. They blocked it, and the reason why was because they heard bong just being hit in the background. So I had to go through and mute out me hitting my bong.
I didn't even get a chance to delete the songs that or anything. That just blocked the whole video.
Oh, really? That's shitty.
Yeah.
That's shitty.
It wasn't the karaoke tunes because I got them off YouTube. It was the other songs I was playing.
Yeah. They're bitches about that shit. I don't get it. Whatever.
Yeah, but it wasn't a warning or anything that just blocked it.
Fucked up. Yeah. Anytime I've ever gotten kind of any kind of strike like that, I've always fought them, and I've never lost an appeal.
No, it's not classed as a strike. They just blocked it.
Yeah, I've fought them. They let me fight them, and I win. I've had all of them overturned so far, except for this last one.
Ridiculous, though, isn't it? The pathetic things that they're doing at the minute. It's the least thing.
I mean, shit, you're giving them more publicity for shit's sake. You know what I mean?
But it's certain songs like Sade. You can't play Sade.
Garth Brooks, he'll strike you every time, son of a bitch.
Yeah. So in
the
future,
Beatles,
I'll just stick to YouTube's karaoke versions, and then you don't get hit.
But you do know that if you, like, at the beginning of the song or at the end of the song, if you say who the artist is and the name of the song, and you tell them, and you straight up say, "I'm not making money off this. I give all credit to the creator of this song," blah 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 blah. They won't strike you. They won't strike you either.
Well, I'm not even going to do that. But that's twice it's happened when I played George Michael twice, and it's happened on George Michael, the same song twice. So I've learned my lesson with that one.
What George Michael song?
It wasn't George Michael on his own. It was sing. It wasn't brought out as a single until after George Michael's death because the bloke who's on the song with him wouldn't allow George Michael to release it as a single.
Hmm.
So he's waited until George Michael's death and then put it out. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
To make money
Yeah, I
off
get it.
George Michael.
Like me making 40 cents on a goddamn video for singing your songs is really gonna hurt your pocketbook, you stingy son of a bitch. You know what I mean? Fucking get real, man. Get real.
Okay.
All
If
right, beautiful
anything-
Queen Nessie. I'm gonna get on up out of here. I gotta get shit done. I'm already screwed off half my
Alright.
day. But Shaz, everybody, I will definitely check out that video. I'll pop back down in the chat real quick and see if I can catch up to the link where it's at. If not, I'll let you know. And if you could drop it again, that would be really helpful.
Shaz will drop it again for you anyway. So
Okay. All right. Blistering Marcos. Welcome to the G2K Ninja Club, buddy. Arr. And best bits and pieces, you too, sweetheart. Thank you for coming to J2K Ninja. Absolutely. Later, guys.
take care.
Bye, Queen Nessie.
No, that makes me laugh because if you are playing these tunes that younger generations haven't heard of before, it's given them new views, and they might go out and buy the music. So I don't get that. It's ridiculous. Paul Weller's new one was another one as well. I got it for Paul Weller, and I thought, what? I'm allowed to show the video. We post the video on my community page, and people can listen to it that way, but you're not allowed to play it on YouTube live. Mary, you need to show your face first. Belfast. How you doing, Mary? How you doing? Nice to see you, sweetie. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you, Queen Nessie?
Oh, good here.
I just wanted to come up and say hello. Haven't seen you in a while.
Well, I was on last weekend. Wait, what?
Yeah?
It wasn't last
You had
Thursday.
a good nice weekend.
Just a quiet one. Just a
Quiet
quiet
one.
one.
Oh, cutie. I see you got
Watching
your
the
kitty cat
football
next to
last
you.
night. Watching the football last night. Hi,
Yeah,
Adrian.
did England win?
No, they got beat 2-1
Oh man.
in the
I have a
final.
question. I have a quick question for you.
Yeah.
Do you know what happened to the guy that used to go walking? Secret Blackburn?
No, I unsubscribed to him last year.
You unsubscribe? I've noticed that he hasn't been walking much. I hope he's okay.
Oh, I don't know.
He hasn't been going live lately. Whenever he does his walking,
No,
and I
I
didn't
haven't
know
been there for
if anybody
ages.
knew what's going on or why he hasn't been going live. Is he on vacation or something?
Have you checked his community page?
Yeah, but it's not saying much.
Yes, Nancy.
I just didn't know if anybody knew something like, is he
Who's
on
this?
vacation?
Who's this new bird here? Lady
That's
Sky. Yeah.
Mary.
All right,
Hello.
Lady Sky. How's it going? You single? Oh, are you single?
I'm doing good.
I didn't ask you if you were doing good. I asked you if you were single, love.
Yeah, I'm single. I'm in the United
Whoa,
States, so
that's what I like to hear. Two single birds in the panel. Two single birds.
Adrian, do
mm,
That's
you
my,
know anything about his channel not being on live?
who? I do.
I
Blackburns.
was just wondering why Secret Blackburn hasn't been going live lately for the past
Uh,
month. I didn't know if he was
he's
on vacation or something
no,
happened.
no. He stole money. He stole money, so he did off ones on YouTube. So he did. He stole money, and he had to jump town because everybody found out about it.
Are you
He has
winding
a
us up?
Nah,
so he has a
100%.
job or something.
No, Adrian
Nah,
said you
honest.
didn't know either.
No, that's what
Hmm.
happened. He got caught robbing money on YouTube, so he did. He let all he got beat up and all. Says he got beat up and he had a broken leg and all. They let him come.
I
He
don't
has a
know
Stole a
because
load
I
broken
of.
leg.
stopped watching him last year.
He stole a lot of money.
I'm not trying to like gossip about Secret Blackburn. I've just noticed that he hasn't been going live here lately, and I thought maybe he might be on vacation with his family or something. I'm
No,
not trying to gossip. I just want to point that out clear.
no, I'm a gossip in this YouTube. That's it. He was caught stealing. He just
I've just
sneaking
noticed
money.
that he hasn't been going live. I just noticed that Secret Blackburn
Oh,
has not been
oh,
going live
secret.
here lately.
Oh, secret Blackburn. Oh. He's
Yeah,
no.
that's what I'm
That's a
talking
different.
about.
Oh, I
That's who I'm
thought you were
talking
talking
about.
about.
Are
I
you
thought you
on
were
about
talking
the
about.
other Blackburn?
Aye, Blackburn's world. The boy
Yeah,
was caught stealing.
I'm talking about Secret Blackburn.
Oh,
I
I
don't know
haven't
what you
seen
were
him
talking
about.
about
I
though.
haven't seen. I haven't seen him about. He's a good lad. Him does he
He used to
walks.
go live. He
Thought you
usually
were
goes
talking
live
about that other
around
fucker.
10 a.m. UK time. About after
Right.
10:30 in the
Never
UK. It's
mind
usually
him.
about
Never
4:30 in the
mind
morning
him.
for me.
Yo, stick your number in the back chat there, love. If you're single and ready to mingle.
Slow down, cowboy. Come on now.
Oh, that's all right. Slow down. I know I jumped on the saddle there too quick. I jumped on too quick there. Sorry. We'll start again. We'll start again. How are you, love?
I'm doing all
How you?
right. How are you?
I'm
All right,
fine.
matchmaker. Are you trying to be
Just
matchmaking or something?
no, I'm just. I seen two attractive ladies on the panel, so just
I'm
says
blushing.
I'll be.
I'm blushing for Mary.
You're blushing for me, Queen Nessie? No, don't be blushing for me. No, no,
Look who's
no.
in. The penny
I'm
farthing
just
boys in.
I just came up here to see I just came up here to see and ask anybody if what's going on with Secret Blackburn.
Uh,
I'm not
I
trying to
haven't seen
gossip.
him about.
I
I
just
thought you were
noticed he
talking
hasn't
about.
been going live lately, and I'm just wondering if he's okay. I mean,
I haven't
that's
got a
all.
clue because I don't have anything to
He's
do with his
okay.
channel.
If you're off YouTube, you're okay.
No, but Adrian was saying that he hasn't heard anything either.
Yeah,
That's
I saw
fucking
what
funny.
Adrian posted. I saw what Adrian posted. He's been wondering the same thing too. But I guess it's none of my business on what's going on. I mean,
No, you're
I'm just
only
trying
worried.
to,
I know what you mean.
You're only
I'm just
worried about
wondering
him.
if
It's
he's
natural.
okay or not. That's
What
about
about
it.
you, Belfast? I'm all good here. I'm only home like. Nancy texted me telling me she was live, so I all
Hi,
good as
John.
far
How
as
you
that.
doing? You and all on my short, burning my
Hey.
wallpaper. I'll never burn my wallpaper.
Don't worry. I'll tell you what, I'm not joking. I had a dream I ripped that off. Then ripped your knickers off after.
Eee, stop it.
I thought he's joking.
Filth. Filth. Mary, block your ears.
Do what?
Where's, where do you
Block
live,
your
Mary?
ears.
Is she a Yank? You, only a Yankee girls, aye?
Yeah. No, she's American.
Yeah, I'm
Same thing.
American.
Where are you from?
I live in the United States of America. I'm if you come over to the pond, cross over the pond, I'm in America,
Oh,
United States. I'm in Nashville.
Oh, there you go.
That's why I talk funny. I talk like Forrest Gump. Life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. See, that's
yes,
my
yes.
voice. I'm a southern accent.
Really, Adrian?
Do you like how I talk, Bill, Fast Boy, or whoever you are?
You got that drawl. That drawl.
What did you say there, madam? I didn't quite catch you, madam.
It's not madam, it's mom. Mom.
Hi, mom. I didn't have catch you there,
No, it's
darling.
Mum. Hello,
Could you say it
Mum.
again?
No, it's mom, isn't it? It's mom.
Yeah, it's Mom in the United States, M-O-M. But in where y'all from, it's like Mum, M-U-M. Like Mummy.
Oh,
Where's my mummy?
Oh,
was she
I've never
mummy?
ever said mummy or mummy.
Uh,
You don't say mummy?
No, and even if I said mother, mother was the worst. If you ever said mother, you would get
I don't know how
slapped.
y'all say dad. Like daddy, dad. I don't know.
yeah,
If I ever
I
said
say it.
mother to me mum, she would smack us across the head. You'd get a
She'll,
clout. You'd get a clout because it's condescending to say mother.
Mother, mother dear, or Shazzy, my old mate. She fairly
Hello,
dropped me when
Chaz.
she,
Hello,
We
no
after I
say
got
friends,
her
no
up.
mercy.
we say ma and da, ma and
Nah,
da.
Mom and dad. Blistering
No,
nah,
ma,
Barnacle. Hello.
M-A, ma, and D-A, da.
da, ma.
Manda.
Right?
Well, anyway, I'm just curious. That's why I come up, Queen Nessie, to see if you heard
No,
anything about
no,
Secret or what. So,
no,
thank
I
No,
don't
you.
have
never
anything
heard.
to do with that channel anymore, so.
No.
I was just curious, wondering if, like I said, I'm not trying to gossip. I'm just like wondering
I'll
if
tell
he's
you.
okay or
Yes.
not. So,
Do you know, here, Lady Sky, or Mum, do you know why I left YouTube? Because Shazzy and that started doing walks, knowing she sort of half stole his time, like. So he left because of Shazzy.
I think
Don't
it
tell
was
him.
the other way around. It was the other way around, I'll have you know.
Oh, I was only joking. Was that what happened?
It was, yes. He
Fuck
was stealing
here.
Shaz's time. And I'm the same now. I went over Shaz's time. I didn't know Shaz was going to be live Friday. And I
Well,
apologise for that. I stopped my live. But
I'm going to start going live and
in
see when
future,
Shazzy.
anybody else's channel, I don't care less about anymore. The only channel I won't go live over will be Shaz's.
Well, I'm going
And
to
Shazzy.
if
start going
and if
live.
Shaz and if Shaz doesn't go live, I always ask Shaz if she's going live. There's a
Yeah,
I'm going to
Shaz is
difference.
start.
cool.
Courtesy,
Shaz, I like to
courtesy and
watch Shaz
opinion.
whenever she walks.
I'm
Shaz.
going to
I
start
like
going
how she
live.
goes out for her walks too. Shaz is cool. Shaz, you're cool if you're here listening.
Nah,
Exactly, Jamie.
I'm
We
going to
Yeah,
start
can't
cool
going
guy.
live
stand
when
we
Shaz is
can't
live.
stand SB. So please don't talk about him anymore on my channel. We know he twists things. He's a little meddler behind the scenes. Hi Jessie, how you doing, sweetheart?
There's Jesse and
Irish
Irish
Jessie
Jesse.
in the chat.
There's only room for one Irish boy in this town. It's me.
Jessie the girl, you fanny.
Oh, is he? Oh, well, Pierre, hop up there, Jesse. Lovely Jesse.
She's
How are you,
driving.
Shaz? I hope you're doing well, Shaz.
Oh, so that's fuck me here. I only said that winding. I only was winding up there too. I didn't know what I was going to say. I'm
No,
going to start
that
going live.
it was the other way around. You got it back to front.
His walks were crap anyway. Shazzy's is better. I unsub from him for that.
I don't be doing selfish
Well, it's good
people.
to see you, Queen Nessie. Thank you for letting me up on your panel.
No problem, Mary.
Yes, Mary. Got your oh, is that your phone number in the private chat? Right, I'll get
No.
it down. Thanks, love. Well, at least I got her number. Anyway, you know what I'm saying?
I love this, but Mr. Barrister, he comes in and says hello to you, but doesn't say hello to me.
Here, barrister, you're looking blacked, or you're get his details on his bank, his last 3 digits.
How do you know I don't have his number already?
There's Shazzy with these big fucking text messages. The storybooks that I fucking have to take a half an hour to read. I'll get back to you in that, Shazzy. He was telling the chat
You
if I get
sexy
doxxed,
scudmug
it
man.
would be me, slagged me off, and stay alive over me on purpose
Adrian, yeah,
trying to
it
keep.
was. He was telling the
Whenever,
chat if he ever got doxed, it would be Shaz. Slagged me off and stayed live over me on purpose, trying to keep people off her channel.
oh, that's all right, Shazzy. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. You're far better. You're at least you filter your pictures and that there. Make yourself nice looking. There's Pizza Boy. Yes, Pizza Boy.
That's good
See
news
here.
that they're moving forward on Adrian's missus, on
Oh,
a
what?
hospital appointment. So that's good news.
Yes.
Hi, Stu
There's
Pot.
there's Spot Pat or whatever the fuck you call him. Stud Pat.
Stud Pat.
Stew Pat. That's what you're getting called. Pat of stew. You look like a pat of stew. You're excellent news. Adrian, well done, man. Yes, Stew Pat. We'll see you down there.
Stu Pat.
Fuck's sake. Imagine calling yourself Stew Pat and coming online. That's a fuck's sake. What's the world coming to?
Didn't they used to
I'm
call
changed.
him Stew Pot on one of the kids' programs in the 70s?
I'm changing mine to Soup Boy. I'm Soup Boy and you're Stew Pat.
And you're stupid.
Here, Nancy, I tell the fucking jokes around here.
I didn't even know he hadn't even been live. Nobody ever mentioned that.
Nah, he only had a few subs anyway.
That's,
And he loved
you know
up.
what I mean? That's the first time I've heard that when Mary came up there. No, I left that channel because a certain Tudor Noodles was causing aggro and he was taking her side and let her get on with it.
I was only here. I never even knew anything about that. I just did that for a bit of a wind up.
No, but we don't even talk about them. That's why.
Yeah.
So that's the first time we've heard that.
That was probably him in the chat. He'll be watching. He'll be setting traps around beside well, when Shazzy goes working, he'll be digging a hole, covering it with grass. Oh fuck, look who's in. Look who's in. Husband must be sleeping. 7 he goes. He gets a wee bowl of stew and he's away to bed and she's out like
She's
a
been
fucking
there
old
all
woman.
the time. She's just been doing her housework, but she's been listening.
Housework. Her house is minging. Her house is like mine. It's fucking needs a good cleaning. Soon as the husband's out, boom, a text messages. That's how I know her husband's out. My phone starts going fucking buckle with text messages and fucking tit pics. Here, calm down, love. I'm 50, look. You know what I'm saying? Don't want to be hey here. You said hey to me last. So you're gone, you're fucking blocked. Not the bar,
You
you.
said that to me. You said that to me. I'm blocked. You're not coming back to my channel.
Oh, hold it.
And I got somebody asked me on me and way I man Joe, all right. I says, wait, I would think so. I says, Joe does that to me all the time, and I do that to Joe all the time. We know each other too well, do you know what I mean?
I said to everyone, but I'm definitely, if there's three people I've blocked on here, Barnacles with the smiley faces, Shazzy for fake bucket stunts, and Cecilia for texting me at 3 in the morning. That's the three I've blocked.
Cecilia.
Oh, why? Fuckers are blocked.
You better watch yourself now that Jamie's a ninja now.
Jamie who?
Blistering's he's a ninja.
Nah, I'm fucking cruddy chap his head off. And fucking, that's that clown that flies about flipping the coins in the bank.
Stop it, you. Stop it, you. You faint at the sign of a needle.
Penny farthing, boy. Here,
Penny farthing.
shows your pennies.
Your penny farthing's got stabilizers on it.
Oh, why? You're ready. Stabilizers on it. Fuck's sake, have you seen the wobbles off him on it? Fuck's sake.
You've
He
got a
needs
big
big.
bread. You got a big bread basket on the front of your penny farthing. For all your
Here,
buttons.
you'll go in the basket. Here, you'll go in the basket, and I'll put one in your oven. Here, you're right.
I would, but I'm frightened of heights.
Who says photos against?
That's what Demi.
Oh, is that a door? Is that a bird eye?
Yes.
All right, Demi. Husband must be away to bed too. Do you all send the husbands to bed at 6, 7? Oh, fuck, look who it is. Oh, look who it is. Fear. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the mountain goat on the wall?
Back it in.
Right,
Don't start your shit again, the pay is.
2-1, yippee. What? You had 2 goats and a rabbit? Well,
He's
what's the 2-1
Irish.
about?
He doesn't want to know
Fucking
if
not
he's
Irish.
or not. They
Right,
weren't
hang on
even
again.
in the Euros. They weren't even in the Euros.
Oh, why, England? They are coming home fucking crying. Did you see them all crying? Fuck me, I didn't have such a laugh. I watch that World Cup to see fellas crying. That's how big of a cunt I am. I watch that to see fellas crying. Ronaldo, fucking Harry Kane. Fuck's sake. Oh, it didn't get the ball into the net. For fuck's sake. What?
I
Fucking bad.
switched it over at the end. I didn't watch the aftermath. I turned it off.
Oh, I taped it. I taped the end. I'll show you it.
Oh,
I'll show you.
how very dare you.
Yous all jinxed it. I knew they were going to lose. Oh, they're all going to win. At least we were in the fucking Euros.
Exactly. You tell him, Shaz.
I'm Spanish. Shazzy, I'm half Spanish. For fuck's sake, I could hardly be going for England. You've seen my Spanish bit, Shazzy.
You stole
At
the
least we were.
titles from Spain.
Did you hear the plane? There was on a plane and it turned into a boat. There was that much fucking tears on the plane that fucking had to get a boat home.
Oh my god, you're hilarious.
Fuck's sake. England will never win nothing, for fuck's sake. Nothing.
Nothing? Nothing?
They won the Tiddlywinks last year. The Tiddlywinks final. So they did.
What about the women's football team? They won.
Aye. The England
They don't
women
count.
are far better.
The women's football team don't count. Are you being sexist?
No, the women are far better. I like the women England team, so do.
I wonder why.
Fuck sure, they're all like men. There's none of them looks like a girl in it. I'd say they're all
No,
fucking
why
busy
it's better
lizards.
when the women play because we multitask.
Multitask. I doing your husband's fucking head in and stealing his money. Aye, that is multitasking
What,
for
when you're
most
playing
women.
football? While you're playing football?
What? Aye, England team can multitask. They can play football and cry at the same time.
Aye, awesome. How you doing, sweetie?
There's the awesome fisherman. I bet he's got a goldfish sitting in a bowl. Hasn't fucking put a fishing rod in a fucking pond in his life. All right, awesome goldfish. How's it going?
Goldfish.
Here, you forgot my name, or awesome goldfish.
See, the barrister's disappeared now, look.
Aye, it's
He
away to
didn't
court.
even say hello to me. I said hello to him. I said, hello, John. And he said hello to you, and he just blanked me. And I thought, he hasn't blocked, he just didn't answer it. And then when I said he never said hello to me, he put hello to me in the chat, being
That's what
facetious.
it. That's
Being
what it tells
facetious,
you.
you know what I mean?
Yo,
Facetious.
that's Blackburn. That's Blackburn audits. That barrister, Mr. Barrister. And said hello to me a few times. I've never seen it. I just some bad news today. Right, what happened?
What happened?
No, it's not me with the bad news. It's your boy, Goldfish lad.
Oh no, I'm
Goldfish
sorry
boy.
to hear that. You alright?
Are you all right? What happened to you, lad? Did you win the lotto or something?
Do you know I haven't put my lottery on for a week?
Oh, fuck here.
My lottery,
I
all my
haven't.
Irish lottery, but I didn't
Oh,
win, so I saved £7. So I won that
nah,
way.
you did
Oh,
all
I'm
right.
so sorry for your loss,
Do
sweetheart.
you do the same numbers every week, Nancy?
Yeah,
You lost your
I'm
dad
so,
today here. Whoa.
oh,
Sorry to hear
I'm so
that, lad.
sorry. I'm so sorry for your loss, darling.
Fuck here, we're sorry, lad. I'm sorry for ringing you up there. I thought you was going to fucking say something else.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
So sorry, lad, there. What are you, Josie, if you don't mind me asking? Well, that's a hard one, lad. That is here. That is bad news. That is bad news.
I signed 32 years ago, and it's not a day that you don't remember. You know what I mean? I miss them.
I do you? There's not a fucking minute there. I don't even think one day about my dad. Not one fucking thing. I hated the cunt. Always did. He hated me, vice versa.
My stepdad was more a dad to me than my own dad.
I was more a dad than myself and my own fucking dad was.
But he
I
was
was
still
me.
my dad at the end of the day, you know. He apologised for
Nah,
all his wrongdoings. He
nah.
apologised for all his wrongdoings before he passed. I hope he died peacefully in his sleep, awesome.
Hope it wasn't anything fucking, any hospital stuff. Hope he just went, lad. That's the way I want to go.
You should be able. Hi, Kelly. How you doing?
Oh, here. There's a bit of talent in there. There's the talent in there. Best,
But,
second best
but
looking.
I think if you should be able to do what they do in Switzerland, you should be able to do that everywhere.
Oh, just 100%. That's what I say. They put dogs down, you know. No.
I know,
And
exactly.
horses, see if a horse breaks its leg, they put the poor thing fucking down. Excuse me for a late hello, Belfast boy, you sexy fella. Who's that? That's fucking Mara on the mountain. How many goats can you get in the van?
There's no goats on his mountain, I asked that.
There's Kelly, second best looking girl on YouTube.
Who's the first then?
You?
Stop
Who's
it.
nicest? I'll be doing a live until I get my head around it. Oh, fuck, I don't even know what you're doing on YouTube, lad. Fuck you.
Because I understand that.
Oh,
'Cause,
I understand that as well.
he's
Get
lost,
away from it.
He's lost in
Getting his head shard, probably. Or sending her out till he.
No, I'm on about awesome. We're losing your dad. He still hasn't come to terms with it properly yet. That's why. I'm brand new, sweetheart. Kelly, all good here.
All good here's Kelly. Keep sending the pictures. There's Stew Pat. Belfast, I'm like you, a lost lonely pup. Aye, but I'm lost in a house, you're lost on a fucking mountain. You are lost. You are lost. You clown. Get your PayPal up there, Steve. I'll send you a goat on a fishing rod.
He's got fishing rods.
Who's got fish?
He certainly doesn't need any shitty wet wipes. He doesn't need any shitty wet wipes.
Aye, 'cause he fucking is one.
No. He's moved. He's got a shower, a kitchen, and everything. And a caravan.
You told me you were lost, lad. I wouldn't want to find you. Fuck's sake, I don't even want to find the kids, and how do you want to fucking find you, for fuck's sake? What?
Don't be bringing children into this.
Why do they always say that on YouTube? Oh, no children, no children. That's all you hear. That's their war cry. No children or no family. Fuck's sake. Is that
We
a new
have not
picture?
got any children, but I agree with it. It's nobody's children's fault for what people say on here.
Are you taking your makeup off or putting it on?
No, I'm just having a hot flush.
Hot, hot, hot.
I'm using my shitty wet wipes, but they're biodegradable. I dispose of them properly. Not doing the lavy or leave them on a mountain.
Yeah. Is that more American as ours with apple leaves or jigging nettles?
Lavy roll, like everybody else.
Laffy roll. Who calls it Laffy roll? Fuck's sake, that's it.
What do you call it, like? What do you call it?
Bog roll.
Bog roll.
Laffy roll. Where do you think you are in fucking Buckingham Palace or something? Laffy roll.
There used to be an Iron Brew advert, and it used to say, "Lavy, you're getting it."
Fuck's sake. Where's Shazzy? Is that Shazzy single? Yo, is that Shazzy single? Nancy.
I'm not telling you, it's none of my business to tell you.
Well, she better be fucking single after the pictures she sent me. After them pictures, you'd fucking need to be single, because they'll tell you what if the husband ever found them, love. Fuck here. You will be out walking. You will be homeless.
Too many people are interested in Shaz's life off YouTube. Too
Yeah.
many people. And it's a bit creepy, you know what I mean? I find it creepy.
What's that
Especially
note about?
especially when they're driving past her area, out where she lives, and then they turn up in a chat. Ooh, I love that picture, Peyton. I'd like to win that, Peyton. There's too many creepy
Too many
fuckers
creeps
about.
round her. He wouldn't feel threatened by who wouldn't? Oh, your husband? Oh, so you are married then? Well, I like the married ones. Bit of a challenge. Your husband chasing me as well.
Apparently, I've heard so many things about Shazza. She's a rich widow and everything. All this, right? All of this. I've heard of all of it. I find it so entertaining.
Aye, she is. She's a skint widow. She's a skint gardener. The boy has her chained up in a garden. She has to cut the garden to get her dinner. And she's not getting out of the chains now because she broke her mom's bucket. She broke her toilet.
You know the truth. You know the truth. Jazz lives in the chicken coop with Cheap, and she's the gardener.
Oh, aye. There's old Belfast. There's
Oh,
got a
Randy, you're
kiss.
back with a different channel one,
There's Randy. Hey, Randy, boy.
or is it a different Randy?
Is it Randy Andy or Randy V?
I know we had Randy Man, we've had Randy V.
Cheap cheers. Come on, please. What's that say at Shazzy's message? Or
Cheap's in a huff. On pellets.
cheap? Say it again. What the fuck's that mean?
A chicken's called Cheap.
Oh, fuck's sake. Block her for even calling that. She's on about the garden shooting cheaps. Fucking hell. Fuck, what
Cheap's
do you think
got
you
his
are?
own channel. Cheap has his own channel.
Get
He's a
cheap
handsome.
stuffed into in the oven there. We'll have
Cheap's a handsome fucker.
a handsome flucker. It needs a plucker.
No,
Get
I
it
said
plucked.
fecker. I said fecker, not flicker.
Shaz. Cheapy chips is in a huff. He's on the pallets. Oh, I thought it was a wee saying. He loves corn.
Cheap. Chirpy,
Chirpy
cheap.
cheeps. Fucking hell. Here, send us some of your drugs there, Shazzy. You must be on the good ones, calling your fucking chickens chippy cheeps. I call mine stuffing and mash, or stuffing and roasties. That's what I call my chicken.
That's because it's the only bird you'll get.
That's the only bird I'll be stuffing this year anyway.
Bubblegum was in earlier looking for you.
Oh, why?
There's
Battered
good
chicken.
lots of bush trimming.
Here, I've seen her bush here. You'd need a fucking strimmer and a fucking combine harvester to shave her fucking bush. That's what they used to call her. Harvester. Shazzy the harvester. Used to lie down the field and it used to go over. Used to see these fucking hairs flying everywhere. It was like a barber's fucking bin, the field. Oh,
My mind's working overdrive on what Mary said earlier.
who's Mary?
Lady Sky.
Yeah, she gave me her number, so she did. Cheers, got more subs than you. Here. Fucking cheer. I've only fucking seen that. Cheapy or fucking blistering barnacles. Fucking driving on a bike flipping coins, you fucking madman. I hope one of them falls down a grating on you and you don't get it back. A penny for them, boy. Imagine telling a girl, come on backstage and I'll show you my penny farthing and fucking shows a bike. What? We're looking to see your penny farthing, so she was. For fuck's sake. You showed her the penny and I showed her the farthing. You clown. Blistering. barnacle fucking cakes. Nancy, stop taxing them men.
Tell
Behind
me
my
more
back.
about this Blackburn's World. What happened to him?
Oh, Blackburn's World. Is that the boy stole the money or the other boy?
Not the walking one, the other one. Are
Oh,
they
he's
not
a,
both, are they not both the same person?
probably are. They were on the scam, so they were.
No
Or one
problem,
of them
sir.
was that other boy. He was probably on the scam too. Ban
Could
that
they not
Kelly for
both
them.
be the same person?
You've the farthing, then I'm the fucking penny in, you clown. The bigger one was me. I got it mixed up. No way. Got it confused. You're talking that fucking quick.
Excuse me, I'm going to the lobby.
Evening Queen SA Belfast. Aye, right, Palsy. Uh, I'm the penny. Left barnacles. You were the farthing, you clown. You always were a farthing. Even at school, you were called the farthing. The penny boy. You used to run about picking the pennies up till your trousers fell down. You had that fucking money. Steal them out of locker rooms. Here, Nessie, patient, for fuck's sake, Nessie. Don't be doing a lot of loo. Uh,
I'm listening.
you're listening, sure, nobody's talking. What are you listening to yourself, patient? Evening bliss. It's Penny Farthing, you call him now. The Farthing boy.
Hi, Paulsy. How you doing, darling? What did I miss? Who are you upsetting?
No, Kelly. You missed Kelly. She was up there in the back chat. Doing her usual. Uh, Who you phoning? Gypsy Dave?
Who, me? He hardly ever comes in. He hardly ever comes into my chat anymore. I don't know why.
Does he not? Nice to see you.
Is he noising me up, Kelly? Is he noising me up?
Belfast, you brute. You brute. You brute. Yes, Kelly. Sometimes people are busy. Busy doing what? Making shit music like you do, Paul? You only play CDs too. You're not a real DJ. Real DJs spin the decks and play their own music. Who you taxing, Nessie?
Wait,
Fucking hell.
has Ayla been about?
Ah, she was in there earlier. What was that?
Wait, Ayla's SB's top mod.
Top mod?
Aye.
Thought I was the top
She's
mod.
working now. Has anybody? I don't know if Adrian's still listening. Has Adrian seen her about anywhere either? Leave them alone.
Hold on, be back in a minute. Going to get tea. I have to see the mate. I see the mate there on the Wednesday as well.
Right,
Be
no
back in
problem.
a minute.
Take no notice of Paul say. Everybody's own music is different, and you know what I mean. He's a cheeky twat at times, isn't he? Boxy's looks. I need to stop buying white tops. I need to stop buying them. Look at Katie's up now, look. There's well Katie. Hello, 365. How you doing, sweetheart? I clicked the buttons on the Discord. I hadn't seen that one. That's a nice piece. Fingers crossed I win it. That is a nice piece. Shaz, the new sandals were all right in this package. They weren't scored by customs. I know where he's coming from because I prefer vinyl, to be honest with you. Hi, Jeffrey. I hope you're well, sweetheart. I prefer vinyl mixing vinyl, but everyone to their own. Everyone's different.
Funny you should say that. One point people say the same thing in my courses. Don't take it to heart, Paul. Folks, it was only Googling. There's Jeffrey. Nazar. I would try to explain. Your brain's too small. All right, big brain. Big brain. Aye,
Pinky
what
and the
about that?
Brain. Pinky and the Brain. That used to be a kiddies program. Pinky and the
Aye,
Brain.
Paul C was in it. Smart. How smart am I?
But I was honest with Paul. At least I'm honest. The music he plays isn't in my taste, but I'm being honest. And I still go past and give a like.
I go down and hit the thumbs down, so do all the time. It's not my type of music.
You know, if you give somebody a thumbs down, you do realise it still gets acknowledged as a view.
Oh, does it? Oh, I always hit the thumbs up, even
So
if I don't like them.
any thumbs up, thumbs down is classed as do you know what I mean? A thumbs up.
I can use CDs. Oh, you're brilliant. I can use them too on a DJ controller. Oh, you're brilliant. On you can use a DJ controller. Okay. Whoa. Ah, you're brilliant. Learn us how to
Everyone's
do it.
what are you taking them out for?
What?
When was the last time you played a record?
The last time I played what?
A vinyl record?
A couple of weeks ago. I had a shed full of them.
Don't be pulling my piss. Stop telling porkies. My big hi-fi's in the bedroom with the record deck, the 5 CD changer and the cassette deck, and
Oh,
the big speakers and the booster.
oh, so you're a DJ as well?
Ebenezer good, you know what I mean? No, I haven't got a double deck, but I'd be quite good at that actually.
Ah,
Because I pick good tunes to go with my funny videos, you know.
Them video shoes are well funny. So they are. I like the one, who do you call him? Freddie McCurry. You would struggle to play.
That
I play,
was funny, that on it.
I play the tambourine, so do Paul. With tambourine, I learnt that. It took me years to learn
Is that in the Salvation Army?
it.
In the Sally Bash, you play the tambourine for the Sally Bash.
There's a neck in playing that triangle, Paul.
Ping, ping, ping. You could at least impress us by saying you played the glockenspiel.
Well,
The
calm
wooden
down,
one,
Paul.
the wooden one, you know, the wooden one, the glockenspiel.
Well, I can play that, alright. I can play a tin whistle as well, you clown, and a flute.
I can trump a tune. Oh,
He's
that's
hurt himself with the.
see, my next one's got a chump joke in it, so
What's she talking about? He had hurt himself for a while.
with the maracas.
What the fuck's maracas?
Them that you think you're my melons man. What best you use the maracas?
Oh, for fuck's sake, here. Sassy caught her ear in one of them. That's how stupid she is. She caught her ear in one of them.
Let me. You want to try playing the castanets? They hurt. Yeah, they hurt. The castanets hurt.
Oh, I have played it. So, 100%. There's Shazzy being smiley faces. That's how you know the husband's away to bed. Yep. Aye, the mate, he just fucking fired my 2 spades into the fucking garden, I can't.
Every time I hear my maracas,
You have to wear
I
a helmet.
always think of Bez. I always think of Bez out of the Happy Mondays.
Get black in them, sir. I Paul seeing Shazzy black anyway. They can say what they want to each other. With their fucking maracas. You get a kick in the maracas, Paul, see?
Are you saying he's got big balls then?
Who?
If he's got balls like maracas.
Fuck here.
I'm sorry,
People-
I just couldn't resist. I just couldn't resist.
You're sticking up for him, Nancy. You're
I am
sticking up for
not.
Paul.
But you said I'd kick you in the maracas. So maracas aren't small, they're quite big.
Shazzy started that. She fucking started that, the bitch. I'll be at Blackburn's World. Stick his link in there. Sub up to Blackburn's World, lads. Oh, brilliant wee walker. Brilliant walker, so he is. Goes a place wee leg, he walks up past the pond and all. There's Clint Eastwood in.
Where's Clint Eastwood?
Whack
Hi,
Blackburn's
Clint.
link in there.
Clint, I'm sorry. How you doing, Clint?
Hello, Clint. An old cowboy. Yes,
On a steel horse I ride. Do you know what a steel horse is?
a steel horse. I won you steal out of a shed.
No, it's a motorbike. A steel horse is a motorbike.
Oh, is it? I wouldn't know. Where's all right, Clint? At least you'd my name in first. Give him a spanner.
Oh.
It's probably a bird.
It was nice to see Cindy had a morning live again. I miss them in the morning. She normally does a morning one before Shaz comes on. I used to like it. It used to work out well, you know.
I ain't gonna start doing lives when Shazzy goes lives. So anytime you go live, Shazzy, expect your viewers to go down, or your three viewers to go down to one. Because it will only be me and Nessie, and she'll be over my channel. So
Well, I
what do
don't
you
do
think?
that. I don't cover other people's channels at the same time. I am loyal.
Nah, it's about time to get dirty in these ones, Nessie.
No, I don't need to be. I don't need to fight dirty. I'm loyal.
Nah,
Very loyal. I'm a Sagittarius. I'm very loyal.
I seen your woman get the 30,000 subs too. Who do you call her? Shazzy.
Oh, are you there, Shaz? Did you get 30K?
Well, she was at 29 when I last seen her.
Wait, last time I seen it was 29.5. Yes, Katie, I'm watching you. You little butt nugget. Look, Katie. You don't very often see Katie. And this is Pip's little one.
Nah, 29,000 she's had.
Hello, puppet.
She's to hear 30,000 followers and she still can't get them on. Well, that just shows you. That just shows you.
It's
30,000
impressive.
subs.
I find it very impressive.
Aye, but you got them off them fucking Croatian channels and them, what do you call them ones? Them
No,
South
she didn't
Korean
know.
subs.
She got them all through her videos and everything. She doesn't have to bloody pay for her subscribers or anything like certain people do, you know what I mean?
Ah, he's away. He's away, Clint. He went crying, so he did with his tail between his legs. A few girls, he went crying. The girls sent him crying. So they did. The girls sent him packing. Channel was crap anyway. Channel was shit. We all unsubbed, and that's the end of that.
Who's he talking to, Katie? Ah.
I do miss a good one-man band. I do.
I'm a one-man band. Nobody knows. I better stop as I'll get copyrighted.
Stop singing in the chat, you'll get us struck.
You never see them anymore, do you?
What?
One-man bands.
I'm a
Where
one-man
they
band.
had the bass drum on the back and the cymbal was on the top and things like that.
Paul C's a one-man band. So he is. Him and his Dex. Him and Dexter.
Imagine a one-man band trying to do the music of today on one of them.
They were great. Who's Cash?
I don't know. But welcome to my channel.
Welcome to the channel. Hit the like and fire 50 quid into the PayPal. You can be a member for 20 minutes.
What PayPal?
We're going to have to whack his PayPal up for Christmas goods, you know. Christmas present
I ain't
PayPal.
sending presents this Christmas. I'm just sending money. Just
Oh, fuck here. That's my kind of doll there. That's my kind of doll.
because last Christmas it cost us 40 quid on one parcel. So I ain't
Oh,
doing it shit. I'm just sending money.
I'm just giving you money too, so send me money and I'll send you it. Don't be sending a fucking tenner or something. It has to be 100 quid, like. If any spare 50 or £100 notes, you don't want. There's nowhere to send them.
I can't see what it is.
What is it? What is it, Stu Pat?
He
Let's
said,
see.
look at his avatar.
Ah. Ah. Hey, dog.
I've got you.
Who's he talking to? For fuck's sake. Yeah, why did you not go live for last night, Nancy?
Because I watched the match and I just got talking in other chats. I was gonna go live before the match and just have it in the background on my television with the music doing, the noise doing.
At least you didn't. At least you didn't watch that shit. You never thought for a minute they were going to beat them wee Spanish lads. As I say, I'm half Spanish.
Well, it certainly doesn't look like your dog when I went and looked at it and looked at the picture.
No, he's talking
If you
about
go
that
to
kite.
his page, if you go to his page and
Who's?
look at the picture, Cash H's, it doesn't look like a dog to me.
What the fuck happened there? All the time. It's
Hi, big nuts. How you doing? It looks like he's flashing something between his legs. I get it. Thank you,
was
Stu.
it?
Thank you, Stu. That's what it looks like to me as well.
Yes, big nuts. There's big nuts. Then
That's what it looks like to me as well.
look who was first to say hello. The big nuts. No,
I said
sorry.
it first.
I
I
said
said
it
it
second.
before you even realised he was in the chat, you fanny.
He texted me. I texted him and told him to come on in the chat. I was news before you.
Sure you did. He's a good person who goes around the chats as well, like what Jamie
I like
does.
big nuts.
He's a big supporter, like Jamie is as well.
Who's your biggest supporter? Messi. Chaz.
Jamie. Jamie's my biggest supporter. Only
Who's your
because she has got her own channel to do, and she's got children, and Celica's got her own channel, and she's got children as well.
oh,
So
barnacles? Here. You like
but
barnacles?
they are my three biggest supporters. They are my three biggest supporters. Celica, Shaz, and Jamie.
What about me?
Well, you don't share my lives out or nothing.
I don't know
And
how to fucking.
other channels who I no longer associate myself with,
I don't know how to share a fucking channel.
they didn't share my channels, my videos, or nothing.
Hey,
That's
right.
what it's all about, sharing people's channels out and stuff like that, having a good laugh and carry on. Without the drama.
Without the drama llama, please.
That's what upsets me. You know, Jamie's one of the is a massive supporter of other channels, and he shares everybody out. Yeah, all the people he shares out, they don't share him back. I share Jamie back out every day, but some of them they don't even bother their arse. They're that selfish to even do it.
I seen Jamie the day or the other day it was on. You shared it, and I
I
clicked
know
on
you
it.
do, big nuts. I love you too. But it's not nice when Jamie does that for everybody, you know what I mean?
Aye,
And
Penny Farland boy.
they don't do it for him.
That's what he wants. He wants a penny for every time he shares somebody's link. Gonna share a
Oh,
million.
but I share channels out and They don't even thank you for sharing. Yet
Oh,
these
why?
channels I share out, they don't share my stuff. So why
Oh,
should I share their stuff?
oh, why? Everybody has.
It works both ways.
You should be getting monetized. You should get the wee fucking tenner and the 20 quid thing up.
I could have it. I could have had it last year, but I don't want it.
Oh, I'll be monetizing straight away. As soon as I get the 1,000 subs, I'll be getting the fucking super stickers up.
No,
So,
I don't want any of that. I don't
yeah,
want
why
any.
want the super stickers?
No,
No.
don't want it. Happy the way I am. No, there's no papers or anything on mine. Everyone to their own, but no, I'm not interested in that. I wish you all could say that the Steve I know, because
The Steve you know? Who's the Steve you know?
the mirror I know,
Oh,
because I've been through the same shit through with the same person as he has. That's why I give him his dues, you know what I mean? Wait, you don't know because this is somebody we've met in real life off of YouTube.
who? Steve? Have you met him as well?
No, I've only met the same person he's met off YouTube.
Oh,
And we know that person and he's
look. Hold on a second to move this laptop. Yep. Has anybody ever else went to meet that clown up the mountains?
well, I don't call
Was it
him a clown.
who's he met up the mountain?
No, do you mean who's went over to the mountain to meet Steve?
Ah, just one.
Yeah, the person that said it, I'll let all his haters on my panel. I didn't
Him?
even know these people. I make my own judgments on people. But I was getting told, oh, you're letting another one of my haters on your panel. When I was doing lives, I'm getting text message, oh, another one of my haters. This, that, and the other. When I'm doing a live,
Who you talking about? Who's haters?
traveling dim,
Steve's?
traveling dim.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, the people that were on my panel have done nothing wrong to me. And I'm not part of the auditing community, so I didn't know.
Them auditors are wired up in the head.
They all give him grief because they told him not to go to the mountain to meet Steve. And he took no notice. So these people didn't back him anymore. And because I was with him, they were coming to my channel. But I didn't know these people because I wasn't part of the auditing community. And these people have never done nothing wrong to me. I like to judge for myself. I'll go to channels and I'll sit back and watch and I'll make my own judgments. Nobody, when I'm doing a live texting, oh, you've got another hater, one of my haters on my channel. I was getting things like this constantly on my lives.
Oh, who was hating who then?
Eh?
Who was hating who?
Well, they were all hating each other before I even came on the scene.
Oh, they were all right. Same auditors and all. They're all fucking wired up in the head.
Exactly.
I have.
Wasn't my problem. But
I
somebody
don't bar with
texted
them.
me. It was like a control thing. Oh, you're
I've,
putting my haters on your panel. But they've
it's the
done
same
nothing
of.
wrong to me. They had done nothing wrong to me. Do you know what I mean? People judge too quickly. They really judge too quickly.
He's been judged. That boy Steve. Everybody judged him. So he
Yeah.
did. He's had a go
I
at
judged
everybody.
him.
He
I
was
judged
only.
him because of my ex. I
He,
judged him because of my ex.
oh, never judge an ex-man by your ex.
And now I know a hell of a lot different. Do you know what I mean? Steve knows me a hell of a lot different because that's not the person who I was when I wasn't with him when I went on Steve's channels that day, but I was backing him up. More for me.
Never back anybody up on here. Too many backstabbers on here.
Well, exactly. More for me. But me and Steve get on fine now. Everyone to their own.
Everybody to their own, all right. He's not a fan of mine, that Steve. I'm not a fan of his. I don't watch him. But I'm probably subscribe to him, like, but I don't watch him.
But I reached out to him. It was me that reached out to Steve.
Did you, yeah?
Aye. Because everything he was doing to me when he phoned the the police on me, when he phoned the
Oh, the
police
grass.
me, he was doing the same. Everything he's done to me, he done to Steve.
Oh,
And Bumblebee. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how many others he's done it to. He twists it. He plays with your mind, mental mind games. He's
I know. I have a fucking mate like that that plays them fucking mental games.
well, that's what he's doing. And he's still doing it.
Uh, stay away from them. Get yourself a new man. Time to move on. The sun's shining. Don't let
No,
leave the door
I
closed.
mean, he's doing it because posts on
Jealous.
his page. He's still playing mental mind games.
Oh, is he putting wee digs in? Is he?
For content.
You're his content then. You two's his content.
Yes, we are.
Why do you even watch him for?
We don't watch him.
Oh, do you now?
No. He was live was it last night?
Oh, I was live. That's right. I seen his live. He was
He's
driving a
driving
car.
live. I'm
I
wearing a
was.
gimp mask, so I can't speak. Wait,
I
to
was
me,
in the chat.
his names of their lives and even the things he's posting on his community page are getting more disturbing, very disturbing.
Very disturbing. What, like? I
We're
must be
going
a
to look
fucking
at his
sight.
community post. Go and look at his community posts.
I don't watch him, Messi. Well, I did the all night. Hold on, I'll go and see what he's up to.
He was live just when I was going to bed, and I thought, "Fuck that! I can't be arsed watching that shit." And then you'll always have, vanquished. who always leaves a comment. Great tunes. You know, licking his arse. And don't forget to bring me some bread. I'm not even gonna go there. Not even gonna go there. But no.
What about his community page? That all doing the piss?
He's only using other people's content, and putting shite AI comments over it. Some of them are especially when your friends, one of your best pals had a sex change and you're putting Michelle Obama thingying over a urinal. To me, that your best friends had a sex change and you're
Who had a sex change?
one of his best pals. If
Was
you
it
look
the
on his live last night, she went, "Don't forget to bring me bread."
Is it a bird or is it a fella? Is it a bird or a cat or what?
Wait, you tell me.
What was it first? Was it a man or a woman?
A man
Oh, and it got turned into a woman then?
who bragged about having 2 children and giving back to society because they had 2 children.
Did he knock a trans up?
Did he what?
Did he go out with a trans? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know what you mean.
See the woman or the man or whatever the fuck it was got the cock. Did he have 2 kids till it?
No, the
Oh,
man, before he had the sex change, said he had given back to community because he had 2 children before he had the sex change.
fucking hell. There's some fucking weirdos about.
And
Oh,
then someone asked him in another channel, I'm not going to mention the channel name. Someone asked them when they were on panel, what happens if you have all this done and you're not happy? And they turned round and said, well, I can still dress as a man and go to the pub.
fuck, you're joking. Freak.
So why the National Health Service paid for this operation? People were asking, did the National Health Service pay for this operation? And they said, yes, it did. I paid all my taxes through my job. All right,
Fuck you.
Jesus. I paid for my taxes and I give back to the community. I had 2 children.
He give his cock back to society. There's
And someone said, hi, Breakfast. Someone said, what happens if you have all this done and you don't like it? You want to go back to being a man? And this person said, I can still dress up as a man and go to the pub and meet somebody. And I thought, what? What?
Oh, yeah. Don't put your hand down there.
And this is a fact. It's all been clipped and everything. This is a
Fucking
fact.
it.
So I'm not
I never-
lying, and other people will come forward and tell you this if it's brought up. The name hasn't been mentioned anyway, but everybody will know who I'm talking about, which it's fact. Steve knows
What?
who I'm talking about, but we won't mention the name, won't we not, Steve? But But
What
the
does next put?
person's the one who asked. The person who asked for bread is the person who's had the sex change. Don't read it out. Don't read it out.
What the fuck are you talking about? Read that out.
The one who was in his live chat last night, who asked for bread, is the person who had the sex change. But don't read the name out.
Oh. Oh. So what's his boyfriend then, or his girlfriend, or whatever in? Of course it
Bit
is.
worrying, is it not?
Fuck. See if my mate came around with a fucking fanny,
Especially
he'd
when
be
I've
fucked
got
out.
all the text messages regarding this person.
Fucking hell.
I know,
Wonder
Mrs. Hilton, Mrs. Hilton.
oh, has it
Say
got the big puffed up lips like that fucking Paris Hilton, you know? There's broken face. Mm.
this person makes vile comments. I
Who?
remember one comment she said about me, the girl is lost. The people around her aren't helping. Remember that one, Shaz? Remember that? The girl.
The girl.
The girl. Class and
Fuck's
there's
sake.
a girl. I'm old woman. I'll have you know I'm old woman. I've got ovaries. I am old woman.
Did it get the
My
tits and all of them?
testicles are my own. I have ovaries. I had periods in my youth. I've got a womb. I am old woman. I class as old woman.
What's he in? Or she? Half her? Half a man?
I don't know. You tell me.
Well, you're not
Everybody.
a man.
You,
If you haven't a dick, you're not a man then.
if I was a girl,
I would love to be a man.
I am. I'm just a girl. The girl. The girl.
Spice up your life, Spice Girl. Was that womb or room? There's room for a womb. Wonder
I
did he
know.
keep a dick? Imagine if you got your dick
Listen,
cut off, you'd want to keep it in case some bird, in case you touched. You keep his dick in his pocket.
listen. I don't judge anybody, but if you're coming out with comments like that, if you're coming comments out like that, the girl,
Fucking freak.
I'm entitled to have a comeback. You know what I mean? The girl. This girl has a womb, fallopian tubes, had periods, could have give birth. This girl is all woman.
She's all woman.
I class myself as all woman, not a girl.
A man girl. It's a man girl. It's a man.
Everybody's entitled to their opinion, but I'm all women. And I've got good friends from every walk and culture, but they never come out with some of the disgusting comments I've heard this person say. This person say. I often wonder if this person's going to be my ex is going to be the first person to venture into that.
Jesus.
That's what goes through my head. And I'm
It's a
sure it
thing.
goes through Steve's head as well. because of all of the posts I've seen recently, everything. I'm sure Steve thinks the same way.
It's a money with a fanny. A money with a fanny. Yeah, look at it. I'll tell you what, I always wake up in the morning wanting a fanny as well. So I do, but it wears off after a half hour, like it doesn't stay here all day.
Listen, I'm all woman, but I'll have more balls than you'll ever have.
Okay, a guy with boobs.
Exactly, broke fish.
No,
No,
never, you never.
they've had the bobbit treatment. Do you know what I mean? They've had the
These
bobbit.
fucking these tranny bastards are taking over. That's when the world ends. When everybody's gay, the world ends. Been making no babies.
But I was in the chat one night and people. This is before they went through the chop, and people were asking all these questions. Remember, Shaz? Remember that night?
I can't remember that. Fuck here, can't remember that.
And it was. I'm not going to say the channel.
What's in the channel?
Pizza! Pizza!
Fuck's sake.
Pizza! Steve, you won't look at your chorizo sausage anymore like the way you do.
Is the man that pumps an ex-man's homosexual or just not fussy?
Fair play to anybody who goes through that, but somebody so vindictive and turns around and says to the community, I've given back to society, I've had 2 children.
Fuck's sake.
And then if you're not, and then you ask another question, if you're not happy with the way you are, why not just go back to dressing as a man and go to the pub?
Fuck's sake. Well,
What? Well, what's the point in doing it in the first place? Obviously, the valuation, the lied on the valuations and everything that you've got to go through for 2 years to even get the chop.
nah, fuck that. I hate needles. I fucking definitely don't want it fucking chopped off. Aye, so
Disgusting. Anybody who would go through that, normal people who go through that, they wouldn't come out with these comments, these
Yeah.
disgusting, vile comments. Do you know what I mean?
It's weird. It's fucking weird, all right.
That's what I don't like about it. I mean, I've got great friends in the gay community and everything, and people who went through sex changes. But some of the things this person comes out with are very disturbing. Very disturbing.
Did he change his name as well?
Aye.
What do you call the man?
I'm not telling you because they'll be looking.
Oh. Type your name in the chat there. What do you call you? Cecil or Susan?
Cecil or Susan. Fucking Cecil. Where did you get Cecil from?
That was just the first fucking thing came to my head. Cecil sausage. Cecil, he got a Cecily sausage chopped off and got a panjani stuck on.
I don't judge anybody for going through that, but if you're going to be vocal about it and say things like that
What
towards
age?
women,
What
towards
age?
women,
What age did he do it at?
eh?
What age did he do it at?
You done it this year?
What? Is he older than 50?
Older than me, and I'm 55.
Must be a fucking complete fucking creep if you do that at that fucking age. 100%. Fucking hell.
But
Fucking
me,
hell.
I need breast implants for the weight I've lost. I need some titty implants. But thank God I'm putting my weight back on. I've got a big cushion on my arse now, you know what I mean? I'm putting my weight back on.
Aye. Fuck yeah. It's fucking hell.
But this person
Does this
who's
fucker come on YouTube? Does he come on YouTube? Or she?
no, she talks in a certain person's chat. But
What's her name on YouTube? What's her YouTube name?
I can't tell you that. I'm not subscribed.
Cockless Mickey. And the
Fuck it.
manny with the fanny.
But me and Steve have both lost weight for the same reasons through emotional
Oh
mentality.
my.
Emotional mentality. Steve's putting weight back on. I'm putting weight back on.
I'm actually lost some weight myself. So yeah. Sure. I went to Kentucky yesterday. Right? I got a bucket of
That's a
chicken and
long
a
way
drink.
to get for something to eat.
What? I
That's a
go
long
down to
distance from Ireland to go and get something to eat.
I went to Kentucky in yesterday. I got a bucket of chicken and a drink and I fucking ate half of it. And I went up to go to the toilet and see when I came back down. See when I came back down the stairs. It was away. It wasn't there. I said to the boy, what the fuck's my chicken and drink? He said you were finished. Me no fucking wasn't finished. I had 2 bits of chicken there and a drink. So I says, give me my money back. You can't, and he never gave me the money back. He gave me an hour fucking bucket of chicken and a drink. Can't.
So you're stuck with a chicken for the next 2 days.
Nah. I fucking took a couple of bites out of it and left it and went on. Fucker. Only went up to the toilet. He must have felt the drink. It was fucking full to the tap. Seen your pussy, you're an essay. You nearly done a lot of
Yeah,
lawyer.
I
How many
was rubbing
cats have you?
I was rubbing her belly. I've got another pussy at the other side, look.
Many cats have you?
There's Katie there, look.
Katie will be getting about in the arse off that sofa when I get over in that other one. We're getting
That's
about.
Pip's kitten. That's Pip's kitten.
The crazy human should never be given.
This is Pip's sister.
Who's Pip?
The black and white cat who's
Oh,
normally on all the time.
I like my dog sitting on my feet there, so I do keep my feet warm in the winter.
Wait, somebody doesn't like dogs on their channel. For somebody who doesn't like dogs, that's certainly shown a lot of videos on dogs. You know what I mean? Do you get me, Steve? Do you get me, Steve?
You gets me. You gets me, la.
That's what it does.
You gets me.
It was late last week's for the birthday cards. For Mama Milo's birthday, he put the card that I got him and the 5 pictures of the birthday cards. The
Is that
card
like we?
I got him in March.
Is
Just
that like
pick.
he'd be one of them ones that would wrap a Christmas present up again, open it and wrap it up and give you it back?
He put the birthday card that I got him up in March on just to
So
reel us in, you know, reel us in.
see this bird or this boy that got the cock tuck off. Is that still his mate then? Does he run about with him?
We're apparently supposed to be there at the moment.
Well, fuck yeah.
He may be entering another dimension.
Fuck's sake. I'd stay well away from that. See, fucking hell. Did you see? I seen one of them fuckers that got a sex change and they were fucking 60 odds. I forget who it was. Somebody famous. Somebody
Cher's
famous.
daughter changed the mail, remember? And that was in the 80s.
There was another fucking one. I forget who it was. Is UK lady in that black from in here and sorry B.
UK lady was in here earlier.
Oh, was she?
Aye.
No, she was in love on me.
Is Zara B still blocked?
The sorry
I
B
know
not come in here.
I know she's subscribed, but if she starts effing and blaming, she's out again. Be nice,
It was,
Zara B. I'll give you one last chance.
oh, did you unblock her?
No, I'll do it now. I'll give her one last chance, but none of her effing and blaming. Or she's back out.
Queen Nessie, who think that? What are you on about, broken fish? No more clown in the tubes.
Oh, aye. The star seeds.
Belfast, me honey bun, where have you been, sweet cheeks? Here, here. That's definitely a way. Get up there and get into that back chat. JD Lee,
Oh, Zara's not blocked.
where's my honey in luck? Where's my burden? JD Lee. Yes, yes, JD Lee.
Hi, Jadley. Zara B isn't blocked.
Oh, I thought you said she was black the other day, or somebody said.
No.
Um, yes, JD Lee, like the wee shamrocks and all. I'm Irish as well, and half Spanish. Well, I was full Spanish yesterday. I'm half Spanish today. Here,
Zara B
Nessie.
isn't blocked.
Here, Nessie. You've only seen the ones I met out of from Scotland yesterday too, when I was in the town. One's from Faith, one's from Glasgow as well.
All right.
They were all out watching the match in Belfast
Are you
yesterday.
expecting me to know somebody who's from Glasgow?
No, but I was talking to ones from Faith and
I didn't
Glasgow.
go out to watch the match. Imagine
Tell you
it.
what,
They were taking
I
the
know.
piss out of something chronic. I'm
Yes,
going to tell
Jade.
you.
Sure, you know I love you. You know I love you, Jade Lee. I'll always love you. Get your number in the backpack and keep them pics coming. Keep them pics coming, Jade Lee. Where's Broken Face? Biggest clown on YouTube. Was that you? It was on your night, Broken Face. I can remember something about you, but I can't stick my mind on it. It'll come to me soon. It'll come to me. Broken Facing Rod. That's what you are, a broken facing rod. Hurry up, Nessie, early I get the tea on. And the buns. Oh, aye, it's right. For fucking 2 packets of buns. Vanilla slices and then more chocolatey clear ones. Yes, here. Jerry, where are you from? Is that a picture of Jesus on the thing? Oh,
Too
you
warm.
can get you were away putting makeup and all on your shorts. No, trying to
No, I wasn't. I was putting shorts on. I'm too warm. I'm roasting.
away. There's that broken face boy. Are you a boy
Hey,
or a
bro.
girl there?
What did you call me?
What did you call me, man? I called you a broken fishing rod. That's what I called you, matey.
That's not what you called me.
What did I
What did
call
I
you,
ask?
Jennifer?
You
What did you
referred to
call it?
me as a what? Say it again. You referred to me as a what?
What is it? I can't remember. A dickhead, a wanker. What did I call you? Say it.
Before
What was
you
it?
said you can't remember, you referred to me as a what?
A broken fishing rod. What?
All right, so you're just going to avoid what you said a minute ago.
I can't
What did
remember,
you
honestly. Here, what did I say? Tell me.
Well, if you don't know what you said a couple minutes ago, you're not worth talking to. You need to
Well,
go
then,
get your
jog
head
on then.
examined.
You need your head examined, man. What happened to your flag? Did your cat eat your flag?
Oh
broke
my
fish?
Your
God.
It's all in good humor. It's all
Good
in good
humor?
humor.
No. I don't like
And
being
you noise
referred
in the
to in
lot.
a negative way, and you referred to me in a
Wait, I'm
negative
sorry.
way. I'm
I
going to
didn't
come
hear what
say
he said.
something to you.
What did he say? I'm sorry. I didn't hear.
I'm
I wasn't.
sorry. If someone do it again.
All right. Thank you.
Oh,
You have a good day,
right.
Nessie.
Oh, jog on.
Hi,
Fucking wanker.
Tango. How you doing, sweetheart?
What did I
What did
say? I
what
can't
did you
remember.
say to my broken fish? I'll
I
kick your
never,
hole. What did you say to my broke fish?
I can't remember. I Nancy, I swear to God, I can't remember. I may have called him a dickhead or something down the chat. I can't remember. Amy Yanks are too. You're a snowflake.
Don't be arguing with my broken fish. He's special to me. Broken
Here,
fish, very special to me.
Facey boy. I'm sorry if I said anything. Tell you I didn't know what you were having a bad day. Like,
Hi, Tango. I hope you're well, sweetie.
go and do a bit of fishing there. Catch a sardine for
Pack
your
it in.
dinner.
Stop it. A joke's a joke, but don't be calling him something derogatory. That's not
I
very
can't
nice.
remember. Somebody rewind it and see what I called him and make a cup of tea, come back and see if I'm blacked.
I don't know because I was in the bathroom.
Just ignore the end. Tango and cat. Fuck me. Whoa. Don't here. Tell me what that big word means when I come back.
That's
Keep the
just
one.
his sense of humor. And God, Steve, you know it. You do it as well. Pack it in. I didn't
Tango.
hear what he said to Broken Fish because if I had seen it, heard it, I would have put him up straight away for it.
I can't remember. Here, I'll go and make tea here. I'll be back in a minute. See, find out what I said, Nancy, when I come back. And find out what that big word means. And if it get the
Entanglement, it means you're twisted.
fire, twisted fire starter.
But
I'm sorry, fish nets, for calling me a dickhead.
you called him a dickhead there. He helped me with my channel big time. I'll kick your foot in you. He's a gentleman. I know, Tango. That's just his sense of humor. He doesn't mean bad by it. It's just his sense of humor. And you know that, Steve, now that you've listened to him, you know it's just his sense of humor. Everybody knows it's his sense of humor. Am I bad? I like his sense of humor. He's got a dry sense of humor. And once you get to know him, but like I got to know you, Steve, sense of humor. I know I'm pissing myself, laughing myself, but I don't think Brokefish seen the funny side of it. I'm loving it, by the way. I'm loving it because people who couldn't stand people are talking to people, and now after a couple of weeks, now you're all getting along. You know, you can see the sense of humor, the dry sense of humor. It's funny. I find it witty. Sarcasm is the best form of wit. Do you know what I mean? Brokefish, you'll get used to them. You know you will. But he didn't mean. I think it's a term of endearment, broken fish. I think it's a term of endearment. He likes you, really.
Yes, where's that Becky boy? What was he on about? What did I say, Tal? Did you
You
find
call
out?
him a dickhead.
Ah,
But
for fuck's sake.
I think that is a term of endearment.
Ah, jog on. Okay, off to get. Oh, that's what's the matter with you. You've no weed. That's what's the matter with you.
Listen, you and Steve went arguing with each other the last couple of weeks, but New Year's are getting civil with each other.
Oh, I don't mind, Steve. It's a bit of a wait. That's fair.
I know. I go, thank you, sweetie. But
Well, that's
you're having a good sense of humor amongst each other now. You know, you see the dry sense of humor.
what's this Tango cat on about?
Tango Cat lives in Blackburn, and he saves rescue cats. Amazing fellow.
I might sub. I like cats.
Do you mean female cat? As in women?
I give up on women on here. I swear I give up trying to get a bird on here because they all nobody wants me on here. So I'm just on for a bit of crack now. I used to be on to chat up birds, but I'm not. I'm just on to fucking
Well, we
read
can
about.
give you the one who had the chop and became a woman. We can give you her number.
I'll tell you what, see if I ever touch for one of them fuckers and get home and try to ride it and it told me it had a cock before that, it would fuck, I'll tell you here. It would have a fucking sore bottom and it wouldn't be my fucking cock that'd be doing it. It'd be a bruise pole.
No, what gets me is when this person said that if they're not happy being a woman, they can go back to being a man and
Do you know
go
what
back in the local pub, dress as a man again.
do you know
Imagine
what happened?
if you go back to the
Here,
floating
Jimmy,
house, their floating house. If you go
here,
back and you're trying to get intimate and then you feel that there's nothing
fuck,
there,
fucking hell here.
the
Whoa.
thought of that is even worse. Do you know when oh, but I can dress as a man again after you've had the snap.
Does a
Wait, the
fucker shave?
big snap.
Does it wear makeup as well, Yeah.
No, he doesn't. No,
No?
imagine that though. You're thinking it's bad when you pick a woman up on the street and you go back and you feel fruit and two veg. Imagine what it's like for a woman going back to that floating house, and you find that
Oh,
they've
aye.
got the same things as yourself.
Oh,
Imagine
for
what it would
fuck's
be
sake.
like for a woman to do that.
Oh, I never thought of that right enough. So he
Yes,
wants it.
you get me then. You get me where I'm coming
Yeah,
from.
like,
Imagine that. If
I get you.
you don't like because you've had it cut off and you're going to the pub dressed as a man and you meet
Ah,
somebody, how the hell
that's
you gonna
freaky.
explain that?
That's
How do you explain that?
see if you'd have see 20 years ago if you'd have said that you'd have been fucking dead. I want a cock. A woman wanted a fucking cock. He probably want. You know what he probably was the matter with him? He probably wanted pussy. I
See,
want pussy. He
my
probably
mind
fucking want.
works. My mind works overtime when somebody says that. "Oh, I've had that, I've had that cut off and I've got boobs now." But and then somebody asks them if what if you're not happy with it? But I can still dress as a man and go out. What if you meet somebody you like and you,
What
is that
toilets?
even worth? I think it's
What
even
toilets does he go to? Does he go to the
worth.
women's ones or the men's ones? What toilets does he go to?
Well, look at the carry on that's going on in the prisons in Scotland now because of Nicola Sturgeon. Female, if they're transgender or whatever, female security guards could get done for touching that person up or doing a search. So who's supposed to search them? Do they have to have a
That's
doctor constantly
that's
in jail to search
they're fuck,
somebody?
they're fucking nutters, Emmons. Anybody that
And
does
you
it,
could
fuck.
go, well, it's a female, not it's a female doctor or it's a male doctor. They've got it cornered every which way.
Of course,
Don't you think about things like that?
these things, these have got but to do stuff. They're not doing that for nothing. They're doing that for some fucking a bad reason. They're not doing that for no good reason. Fuck's sake, that's to be wrong. That's to be fucking. That's wrong on so many levels to do that.
Do they all have to? Do they have to have a prison of their own men?
Fuck's sake. Why are we talking and chatting without an objective?
But there's no objective, is there? Because they've got you they've got you cornered every which way. Think about it.
Oh what?
And then just the paper, because I get an email every day, local news. What was it? The hit
What
everywhere, the hit everywhere.
what does his kids call him? Fucking mummy? Has he got two the kids got two mummies now?
Well, apparently one of them don't speak to them.
Fuck's sake.
But I don't know, and we don't
What does
need to.
his mate say? Did he
It
imagine
must
telling
be one of them.
anybody? Fucking hell.
But we don't
So
want to
you're
talk about our children, even though they're adults. We don't want to talk about our
ah,
children. And he's a grandfather.
let's not talk about them. Let them run on for fuck's sake. Let them go and fucking get their cocks cut off for fuck's sake. We all know that's fucking wrong. We know that's wrong on so many fucking levels. It's fucking wrong, alright.
You take care, Tango. I'm really sorry.
Tango Alpha, that's a Roger. Jog on night.
I have a lot of respect for Tango.
I like Tango, but I don't like cats.
And he lives in Blackburn, so he could have given information on Blackburn's World and
Sure.
SB.
We know we're fucking them. We don't want them no, to mention them fuckers. They're two robbers. He lad only got beat up and all. The other Blackburn.
Isn't
Stroke
it
over.
funny though that they're both off at the same time? It's a bit.
Oh, aye. How am I talking vulgar? It was a joke.
See, when we were talking about that earlier, I got messages sent to me saying that it was SB that took him to hospital and his top mod was there as well.
He's a top
But
mod. You said you were going twice. Don't let the door hit you. Don't let the cat flap hit you on the way out.
you know when you were saying that you're taking it the wrong way, Tango.
Don't let the cat flap hit you in the way out, love. Bring your litter tray with you.
I got message there. You know when you were saying to me, who you messaging, who you texting?
Ah,
Well, I was getting messages saying apparently SB was there when Secret Blackburn got battered. He took him to the hospital and his top mod was there as well.
oh, aye, that's right. No, he didn't
I was
get beat up.
getting messages behind the scenes.
He didn't get beat up. He let Ollie get beat up to get the money. Yeah, and he fucking tried to get the money. He let on his dog died. That's right. He let on his dog died and had a wee shrine and all for it in his house. And his dog wasn't even fucking dead. He had the ashes and all there. Oh, aye, 100%. That was the wee Blackburn boy. He ended up, was that him? He got fucked off YouTube anyway for it. You get checked off YouTube.
But it's like
Fuck.
these people that another YouTuber, they said she had passed away. Is it Twin Towers or something? They said she had passed away. And she
Aye,
hasn't.
Twin Flames. Aye,
Yeah,
sure, Shady done it. Shady
she
done it
had
as well.
passed away.
Uh,
Now, how
Fuck.
sick is that?
Uh, sure, I've heard it all on here. I've heard it fucking all on here.
How
Nothing.
sick is that?
Ah, fuck's sake.
I don't get
Don't
that. I think that is sick.
people letting on they're sick as well for sympathy.
That is just so sick. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
aye.
And all the people that sent money to funds and things like that, and
Oh,
they're just
aye.
lying.
He let on he broke his leg and all. That's BBW. Get caught cheating and begging big time. Oh, aye, did all right. Fuck here, did he not? Fucking said he got beat up and fuck me here. He was the biggest liar I ever knew him at Blackburn's fucking world or fucking walks.
Right. We know bigger liars, don't we, Steve? We know bigger liars.
No liars on YouTube. It's all the truth. Everything you hear on YouTube's the truth. The whole truth and nothing but the truth.
Yeah. They make their own scripts, man. They make their own scripts. It's the same with the community I was in before, the traveling community. They made scripts and it just goes round on a merry-go-round.
Oh, does it?
Let's
Uh,
add someone else. Let's then add someone else to the merry-go-round.
uh, uh,
They even said on one channel last night, I found it hilarious, from my own community, you signed a contract to say you would stay true to the script. Hi, Heister, how you
oh,
doing?
oh, fuck.
Scripts.
I was
It's
meant to
like
watch in
something,
more life.
it's like something Steve said earlier. He said about them all playing round the pool table or a snooker table, and they were talking to somebody else on the phone. Oh, we'll make up this lie. And they bring it to YouTube just to get entertainment
Oh, where's
value,
Hipster?
more subscribers and stuff like that. I don't
Where's
need
it?
to do that. I think it's really sad, by the way. Get a grip.
Where's your mate then, Hipster?
But you've got the likes of I've got messages saying something about a certain person. Wait, no, I'll tell you the truth. I said last week, I've got messages from the ex saying that, oh, he always loses a phone. before a holiday to get funds and everything.
Oh, aye. That's what they do. They let on their skint
He's
nut.
like a puppet master. He's like a fucking puppet master. Springs up this morning. There's not. I puts a post up. I won't be live the next couple of days. I've lost my phone. So he's just done that for me to talk about it. He's been a nut as well. Talk about you've lost your phone.
Who
But he
lost their
told
phone?
me he does it. He told me, and I've got it in text. I've got it in text. I'll show Nutter. When I meet Nutter, I'll show him myself. He said that Nutter always says this before they go on holiday. So he'll get the PayPals and everything.
Fuck.
I said this last week to you.
Can't fucking remember.
I said it last week.
Oh. My phone's broke as well. So it is. It was only £2 but I'll pay the horse.
I said it. I said it Friday morning. I said it Friday morning. I've got all of these texts, WhatsApps of the same person, the ex, saying that he does it every time. And sure enough, this morning, the puppet master's been in his yard. Just say that. Just say that.
Oh, look who's in. Husband must be away to bed. Fucking magpie. Or fucking the wicked
Oh,
crow.
goodness, Magpie sweetie. I hope you're well, darling.
The wicked crow.
But
That's what
isn't
the husband.
that, don't you find that funny that I said that Friday about the messages saying about it? But Nutter only talks about losing a phone or blah, blah, blah before he goes on holiday. And then Nutter go and posts that. I won't be live the next few days. I've lost my phone.
Did he post it from his phone?
No, his tablet, probably, bless him. But he's probably messaged him just to say that and put 100 quid in Nutter's bank. You know what I mean?
Oh. I'm lost. I'm fucking lost. There's Mrs.
Steve gets
Magpie.
me. Steve knows what I'm saying.
You gets me. You gets me, Steve. You gets me. I was going to send him money too. I was going to send him 50 quid when he said he was homeless.
Shaz, didn't I say that on Friday? That I've got the messages saying about Nutter's phones going missing, and he only says it before he goes on holiday and everything. I'm
Where did you
telling you,
lost
I
it?
said it Friday.
You're grumpy mood today, Belfast boy. I'm always grumpy.
And I like Nutter and Mrs.
I like
Nutter.
Nutter.
They've never done anything wrong to me, you know. They've never done anything wrong to me. I'm just saying what I'm getting messaged in real life about them.
Oh. Oh, I so somebody's telling you Nutter's breaking his phone on purpose.
Or losing his phone, and then today he didn't do a live. He lost his phone.
I lost my wallet. Fuck. I've lost my wallet. There was £2 in it.
I lost my virginity.
A long time
Give
ago.
me a
You'll never
back.
find that. You'll never find that again, Nessie.
Oh.
Here.
But I did say it on Friday, and funny enough, the day I won't be live the next couple of days. I've lost my phone.
Oh, look who's in.
Oh, the bubblegum basher.
Oh, Bumblebee. Bumblebee.
Bubblegum.
Or Bubble Gum. Bubble Bum. Fuck, what am I on about?
Bumblebee is a different person.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Bubble Gum. Aye. You lost your cherry, Belfast boy has lost his mate. Black. She's black here. Give us that fucking black button. Where's them three black dots? Ah, you're a black magpie. You can yarn on there.
Oh
Settle,
my God.
petal,
Shaz had
settle.
one. Shaz had one of the shit stirrers in her chat today, and Shaz had blocked this person.
I went into
And I went,
Shazzy's. What?
how come? I'm saying to myself, how come that fecker's back in here? You know what I mean? This fecker's back in.
I went in
So all I could
see,
do was time him out for 24 hours.
who did you time out, Nancy?
Stig of the dump. But me and Shaz called somebody else Stig of the dump.
Oh, do you?
You called Steve Stig of the dump, but me and Shaz have called somebody else Stig of the dump for a long
Oh,
time.
oh, have you? Remember
Aye.
that wee boy who used to live in the mountains years ago? Was on the fucking TV.
That was
They,
Heidi, and it was a lassie.
there's Bumble, or fucking Bumble. Why do they keep calling that Bumblebee? Bubble fucking bum. It's Black 2 from that coming in there. Oh, here. There's your boy Liam.
Whoa, whoop whoop, Wally.
Oh, Nor clown on YouTube. He's an ore boy.
Hey,
Hey,
Wally. He kicked shit out of you, pal.
I'd shake him. I'd shake him. I'd shake him until the pennies fell out of his pocket and that ore boy could pick him up. Penny Farland boy could pick him up. I'd
Are
hang
you
him by
on
one
about
leg.
the? Are you talking
I'd,
about the man that's changed for a woman?
I'm all woman. He's got a new purse in. I wonder if he hides anything in his new fucking pocket he got. His new hairy pocket. He must be going smuggling. What happens
Oh,
when it goes to the beach?
you've just put horrible thoughts in my head there, by the way.
Does it wear a bikini when it goes to the beach?
No, you've really put horrible thoughts in my head.
Probably have big hairy tits.
You know when this person said that? Well, I can always go back dressed as a woman.
Smuggling. Budgie smuggling.
But they don't need a partner because
Hey,
they've got the best of both worlds then,
I'll
haven't
shake
they?
him with one leg, Mrs. Magpie.
Ooh,
So well, till he's no
oh
money in
my
his
God.
pocket. To slap his bum and send him home.
You aren't listening to what I'm saying. Are you listening to what I'm saying?
Aye, go ahead.
You know this person that had the sex change and they said if they're not happy with it,
Ah,
they can always go back to the pub dressed as a man.
fuck's sake. Well, what toilets does it
But
go
they
to?
don't
Probably.
need it. They don't need to
He's
meet a
probably
woman
slapped
because in their mind they've got man thoughts, but they've got women's parts, so they don't need to meet another woman.
Yes. Yeah, I
They
feel
don't
safe
need
bet.
to meet another woman.
Safe bet, Magpie.
You aren't even listening to what I'm saying.
I am, for fuck's sake. Aye, what were you saying again?
Is anybody listening to what I'm saying? If a man's had a sex change, right, and they say, if I'm not happy with it, I can still go dressed out as a man, right? He doesn't need to meet another woman because he can just go home and play with himself.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And
Oh,
that is sick.
it is all right. I'm read that text,
That
Rob.
is just coming to my head, even thinking about it. Maybe he's just done it so he can play with himself.
Ah, fucking hell. You
Is
sickle.
that a
I say
sick
that.
thought? Is that a
I
sick
say,
thought, or is it just me that thinks about things like this?
what happens if he takes a Viagra then? Does Fanny go hard? Should send him a box of
No,
tampons
they're
for
coming
Christmas.
to lift you. They're coming to lift you, Belfast, for saying that. Did you hear that?
Send him a packet of tampons for Christmas.
But nobody, I bet you that didn't cross anybody's mind.
He's probably using your one for a money box.
But anyway, he wouldn't feel any sensations anyway. Hi, Manny, how you doing, darling?
There's Moosebrood Manny. Well, is that a bird or a fella?
Well, they don't get any sensations anyway. So I don't get the...
It's lurking in the background. Cutie kitty cat.
Welcome back, Jamie. But, oh, that's Katie, Pip's kitten. But, they don't have any sensations down there after a sex change anyway.
I don't think how it works in this, being transgender male to female.
So you may as well just go and stick it in a glory hole in Hadrian's Wall.
What's that wee picture say here? This Lee boy, he's looking smoke, he's about to get it. I'm in bad form. Have you not heard people saying I'm in bad mood today? Nah, all's good, Lee. All's good. I know you'd beat me up in a fight. In your fucking dreams.
You're 6'4", you know.
I got here. The 6 doesn't matter if he's 10 foot. The bigger they are, the harder I hit them.
Well, we were always brought up the bigger they are, the harder the fall.
The harder I bait him, the harder he'll fucking squeal.
We haven't even had to hit. I haven't even had to hit a 6'5" person, but he's falling, free
falling. You're always in a bad mood, you grumpy old git boy. I'm not old. I'm 50. If 50's old, I'm old. Here, it's like a woman. That's why I'm always in bad form. Can you blame me? Fucking 3 years trying to get a bird and everyone's just kicking me fucking down. That's all right.
I was single for 4 years and then I found
Know what's going to happen then? A bird's going to say, I will go out with you, and I'm going to tell her to fuck off. I'm going to say, nah. Fucking 3 years. You must know I'm normal and good by now, but 3 years in.
I was single for 4 years and I met a liar off YouTube.
Here, you don't say. Here, I say it's time you got a fucking new man and let down fucking cock swapper.
He had other women behind my back, apparently.
Fuck's sake. How the fuck could that thing have fucking women behind your back?
Oh my God, thank God I didn't go all the way with him. I would have had myself checked out. And then he tells his pals who he's staying with, we were never in a relationship. No, you only came to my house about 5 times. You took us away for a weekend. I come and stayed where you were. No, we weren't in a relationship. The police force beg to differ.
I'll tell you what, see my last bird I had, I'll tell you what. I'll not say it there. I'm scared of women, because I'll tell you what, see yesterday, these two Scotch birds was talking to me, but here they were scary looking, these two fucking things, they were like men. But the fuck here, one of them fucking did fancy me. But she was fucking 10 cider in. She was 10 cider in, alright. Once we're sitting drinking fucking. But I got talking to them, and I talked to an hour. Crowded ones from Belfast boy, you know I got a hole just for you. Here, he's here. You're right here.
That's what I was laughing at.
Keep digging the hole because you're going fucking in it. You clown, that's the only hole you've got for me. I have a hole for you, so I have a nice brown one, a nice brown mucky hole, and it's 6 foot fucking deep. Here, and you'll be fucking in it. Here, a big brown hole. Bring a fucking spade with you because you'll be half
It's
burying
lovely.
yourself.
I love the way you are getting on with each other now after last week.
Here, I'm about to get on here. I'm about to head to the mountain. Fucking bury him alive on fucking YouTube. Pop your head up and fucking set a PayPal up and 50p to throw a fucking onion at him. The fucking queuing up with 50 quid to be flying all day to fire onions at that bastard. And it's 100 quid for a brick.
Do you know hatred is the purest form of love?
Steve, I'll help you dig a hole for him. Here.
It's
Well,
a bit
he's
hard.
only,
It's a bit hard digging a hole into the mountainside.
what?
It's a bit hard to dig a hole in the mountainside.
Here. He'll be digging the hole. So he will have a sitting with my feet up for a joint. And he'll be digging the hole while I drink his fucking water. And smoke his...
You said both be sitting there having a joint together, you funny.
No, he'll be digging the hole. I'll be sitting watching him with a fucking stick. And if he stops digging, he'll get a whip. Until he's, what size is he? About 4 foot? Dig a hole 4.5 foot. Leave a half a foot for the muck.
Join the
And
queue. Join the
I'll
queue.
throw a tent in for you.
Take the 6'5" fanny with you. Because he's been claiming to go back up that mountain for over a year now.
Why doesn't Steve go with a fucking boy with a fanny? Bring the boy with a fanny up.
No, because the
Fanny.
6'5" one's visiting the fanny as we speak.
Flap
He's
flaps.
going to enter the hole of the unknown.
Who's wearing Clarks?
You wear Crocs.
No, I don't. I do have a pair of fucking wedding shoes, probably, or fucking funeral shoes up there.
Clock shoes.
No, I'm a Nike. Why I wear Nikes?
I've never ever had a pair of clock shoes, and I wouldn't buy Crocs. And I've never had Dunlop trainers.
I wear boots. Boots are trainers. Or gutties, whatever you call them. Whatever the shoplifters sell, I wear. Ask the shoplifters what I wear.
I showed you my new trainers last week. They are Reeboks.
You showed me everything, Nessie, for fuck's sake. I've seen every part of your body and every part of your knicker fucking drawer and all, and your cats.
Where's my birthmark?
What? On the top of your leg?
No, it isn't.
On your arse?
Even the 6'5" person doesn't even know where my birthmark is.
I'll tell you what, where's my birthmark? I'll have a guess.
Your full face is a birthmark.
Have a guess where mine is.
Under your armpit, left armpit.
No, that's my bag of green. What's that big word she's on about there?
What
Primani.
big
Bet you're wearing Primani specials. Oh, why? Of course I am. Designer boy.
Mine
wear
are
Primani.
designer, but I pay
Yeah.
extra because mine are retro designer. Retro designer. I have My what do you call them? What do you call them? Trainers. The
Gucci.
skateboard trainers. I have them skateboarding trainers.
My trainers tie their own laces too. I just press a button themselves.
Where did I put the bubble for my head? Oh, there it is.
Pony, My
But
Little Pony. Now only the poor kids had them pony goodies around our way. The rich ones like me, we had them Back to the Future goodies.
what do you call them trainers? The skateboarding one.
Skechers or something, you call them. Send out the big
I
mud
don't
pet,
buy
the big
Skechers.
nose.
They're not for old people.
Ah, they are. Oh, a tired and fettered Belfast boy. There was two girls tired and feathered up our way. Was not
Them
that some
ones. Them ones. I
before.
have them ones.
Crap.
I have them in black and khaki. I love them. They are so comfortable.
I hate trainers with a white bottom.
I like them. They are so comfortable.
Nah. I'd comfort now.
They are Vans. I've got them in khaki and black.
Boot him, Nessie. I give him a shoeing.
But I've
No, I
got
mean, no a white round the side there. That's what I'm talking about.
I look after my trainers. I've had some of them
Right,
for 30
fuck's sake
years.
here. I wreck trainers. Trainers do me for a couple of fucking weeks. So they do. I
I
wear
love
them to
my
work.
trainers. I love my trainers. Some of them I've had for 30 years. And I look after them, you know what I mean? I like to be colour coordinated, but that's just me. That's why I look after the things I pay a lot of money for. I pay a lot of money for, and I look after them.
I might just wear
No, I
fucking
don't
black
buy
ones.
Nike. I do not buy Nike.
See, Nike trainers they just rack the same as a fucking crop pair. So they do. You're only paying for the name. But they
I
are
like
good trainers.
Reebok. I like Reebok, Adidas, and Vans. But I look after my stuff. You know what I mean?
I put my fucking Nikes in the washing machine, sure, and the fucking bubble on them blew away up. Fucking I had to bust it.
Can you
So,
remember them trainers in the 80s where you used to, they had, back end of the 80s, early 90s, where you could pump them up. You could
oh,
pump them up.
I had a pair of them Reebok pumps. You pumped them up at the fucking tongue. Well, I had a pair of
My
them.
ex-husband had a pair of them, and they used to fart when he walked. They used to fart when he walked.
I had a pair of them, all right. There was like a wee ball on it. I'll tell you even better. It was the only boy I'd had a pair of them. So it was.
They
Good.
are my newest trainers. I'm sure I showed you them. Did I not show you these last
Nah,
week?
you showed me your tits. You didn't show me your trainers. They're my type. Pure black. Pure black. That's what I wear.
But they are black,
Oh, they're classy.
but
They're
they are
class.
Reebok.
I don't like that
But
silver thing
they're
at the
in
back.
the
You pull
old
that off.
style. No, I would have rather had them without this shit on them.
I pull that off. See if I buy a pair of trainers and I don't like the wee mark on it or something, I coloured in my marker. Black marker on it.
But
Especially them Reeboks with a Union Jack on them. I always colour that out. But I got a pair of Reebok pumps now. They're pink mint trainers.
you mean them ones? Do you mean
Ah,
them ones?
I like them, but only in
They
black.
are the Reebok. I had the same trainers in the 80s With the
Reebok,
Union Jack on them. With the Union Jack on them.
Jack.
And they're
Jack
the
and the
same
Beanstalk.
style. They are the same style.
Oh, well, they are. I used to wear Reebok as well. But they got fucking shit.
Reeboks are my favourite.
There's
I
suede
got
ones.
them last year. I
I
got
seen
them
this.
last year.
I seen the suede pair yesterday. I liked a green suede pair.
I love my trainers, but I look after my trainers, you
I
know what I
seen
mean?
a here. Where's who said that about the pink ones? I seen a boy wearing pink ones on yesterday. So did. They did. They're a bit foreigner looking. They're a bit Turkish looking. Them fucking pink ones. To tell you the truth.
I got them 2 years ago. 2 years ago. Adidas ones, right?
Oh,
The most uncomfortable fucking trainers. Look, I've got them things in the back, and my heel still bleeds wearing them.
sure.
But
I
I
bought a
look after
fucking.
my stuff, you know what I mean? I look after my trainers.
Nah, I rack mine all the fucking time. I don't be happy till they're fucking racked.
Well, wait, I look after my stuff. And I had see them? I had them in a teal colour. I had them in a teal colour and a
What?
navy blue colour. All navy blue. Everything was navy blue, and I loved it a bit.
I like the original Reeboks, the fucking with the yellow stripe, the blue and yellow stripe.
Wow. But they were out in the 80s, exactly. I
Ah,
had the same trainers in the 80s.
sure. You go in the shops and it's the same old trainers.
Well, I went on Reebok's website and they wanted 80 quid for them in black. And then I went on M&M's website and I got them for 19.99.
Fuck yeah, all right for a score, all right.
Do you know what I mean? Instead of paying 80 quid, I'd
Aye,
say that
because
I'd take that off though, do you know what I mean? But for 20 quid, I was having them. I wasn't paying 80 quid. Do you know what I mean? I was having them. But Adidas, Reebok, and Vans.
I'll buy you a pair for Christmas. What colour do you want? Oh,
Navy blue,
right, I'll get you them. What size?
5.5.
5.5.
Women's, not girls.
Birds. Birds of a feather flock together.
Oh, don't say that. You're not the first person to say that. The
That's probably what.
ex-boyfriend said that about me and Shaz.
Oh, fuck here. I always put my foot in it. Sure, I'll tell you
Birds
what.
of a feather stick together.
Birds with no cock stick together. Birds with a cock stick to the flock.
Well, I ain't even going there.
Here, Nancy, you drinking tonight?
Aye, I was drinking a glass of what there, but I got 2 bottles for the football last night, and I still got my cider.
You still got it.
But I only one bottle last night after the football. I watched where I went into Steve's channel, and then I watched Skyfall, but I only watched an hour and a half of it, and I watched the rest of it this morning. So I knew I finished my glass of what, so I'm gonna have a cider black.
Here, black magpie before you go with them big words.
I'll never block me magpie. She's a
Aye.
Geordie like me. She's a Geordie like me. Nanny a pitch.
One magpie. Spit the other words out, what it really means. in thick boy language. Don't become a wise. You're always with these big words. I'm not paying for the bubbles. And then an extra 1 inch height. I want a ring with. He wants a ring there.
I got sandals yesterday off Timu and they were split. Somebody had put a knife through them.
37 messages and only 3 chatters, 16 silent listeners. What are they waiting for? What are you fucking on about?
Oh, it's gonna be some sunset tonight. No, I got sandals off Timu. And they go through customs. Customs goes through your parcels. And they must have opened the packaging the wrong way and there was a slice all the way through them.
Sure, I bought a fucking pair of sandals a couple of years ago when I went on a holiday, and I'll tell you, they were 30 quid or something. And I fucking left them at the beach. Fucking left them at the beach. So I did. The first fucking time I had them home.
But I got my money back off Timu, right? They put it straight back into my pot. But I'd already ordered another pair and they came the day.
Oh, did they give you 2 pairs?
No, I had ordered another pair. I didn't realise I'd ordered 2 pair in different orders.
There's Steve for them big fucking words again. Jog on, lad. You're
No, but
definitely getting black.
no, he's right what he's saying. 37 messages and only 3 chatters, 60 silent listeners. What are they waiting for? Because they're lurking. They're lurking. They're waiting
Right.
for 10. They're waiting. They don't want to subscribe for 10 minutes to come and talk into the chat.
Osman is 50 times more valuable than gold. Here, if you got any, send us a whack of it over there. Blistering Barnacle's Adventures. Send us an Osman coin.
Jamie is the luckiest person I ever know.
Right. Know what we're going to do here? We're going to have a game. Right. This goes to the chat too. We're going to name the lurkers. We're playing this game's name the lurkers. Right.
Right.
I'll go first. The Manny with a fanny. Right. It's your go.
Right. Trim slightly dim.
Right. Blister and Barnacles. It's your go.
Who are the
We all have.
Lakers?
Name
Who are
the
the
lurkers.
Lakers? He said that the Manny with a fanny, and I've said trim slightly dim. Who are the Lakers that are watching?
Right. Mountain Boy. Stiggy, it's your go.
Don't call him Stig because me and Shaz call somebody else Stig.
All right. Go leader. Or go donkey puller. It's your go.
The people that
What's
are
up?
looking, Mrs. Magpie. Wait, the Stig in Cumbria over the hill from Shaz is another one.
The star seed.
No,
Jazzy
he'll be
is
another one.
watching the
He will
sunshine.
be one.
The sun shines out of Shazzy's arch. She's always watching
Right,
it.
we know Shaz is watching. We know Celica's watching. So
Ah,
there's two. There's two, right?
bubble bum.
Bubble bum.
Bubble bum stuck to her seat.
There you go. Steve said, look, the Middlesbrough boys.
Milkman's unwanted. Fuck. I don't have talking code on here, don't they? Like liberal Barry
But what's
boys.
the numbers? Look, the numbers are dropping because we're naming them.
I've got their IP addresses anyway, so I know who's watching.
Zara
Only two.
B. Zara B.
Ace Chain, Ace or Lace Stain. He'd be watching.
Matty will be watching.
Aye, Matty and his crap channel will be watching. We told you the girls are taking over these channels.
You know who Matty is? He was in earlier.
Oh,
He was talking. Look, the coppers are coming. The coppers are coming.
or
Exactly. That's what I've just said. The numbers are dropping because we've named them.
Ace Pop Pure Slush. That's
Look,
it. Oh, and his Wi-Fi. I haven't got a Wi-Fi.
fuck's sake, fuck's sake.
Oh,
Look, thank God they weren't coming for me.
They're coming for you soon. They're coming for somebody on YouTube soon anyway.
That
The blue,
Turdy water, that shite in his wife. Who's the shite in his wife?
Is he blacked? Is he blacked?
Who?
30 water.
Who's Turdy water?
Ace Chain.
Oh, you mean him that does trees paintings? Yes,
It's
yes.
ultra
But
here.
I have
Is it,
after the day I unblocked Mr. BB. I unblocked Mr. BB, so he's welcome back in.
here. Did you ever on Black Ultra?
I don't know which ultra you're talking about.
Ultra? The fucking boy, it's always on YouTube.
I don't know which one he is. I haven't got a clue
If you
who he is.
check and see if you have a fucking Ultra Black then and you'll fucking know.
No, because I'll have to shut my live down to go and check.
Oh. That drunk that begged me to rinse without.
To rise.
Fuck is
I don't
YouTube
know who you're
fucking
on
mad, isn't
about.
it?
I don't know who you're on about. Well, it's dropped one, so he must have been him.
Me and my mate had a row today, right? Not a row, a loud fucking.
A rare. You had a rare with your mate tonight.
Anyway, it was about a saw. Anyway, remember I said I seen the cunt there, and I went down, see what I went down. Me and him had a row, but he had a few of my shovels and a fucking pickaxe. And I went
All
down
right,
and
aye, earlier on, you say that.
nobody done. I thought he was calling till the door. He fucking threw them into the garden, the cunt. He chucked them into the garden in the huffs. Ultra looks like Charles Bronson from Wish. You know him, Nassie? He's a
But is
cockney.
it just called Ultra?
Ah,
Because there's Ultras. Is it just called Ultra itself?
ah. I think so anyway. I don't really know. There's that many of them ultras about.
Well, why should I unblock him? If he is blocked, why should I unblock him?
No, I didn't say unblock him. I said if you still got him blocked. He was in there. He was in there a couple of days ago.
I didn't block anybody.
Oh, how many have you blocked anyway, Nancy? Is you a load of blacks?
Recently? No. I don't think I've blocked anybody recently.
No, but how many have you blocked?
Not a lot.
I've 2 blocked, and it's Marie C. Never to be unblocked. That thing's never to be unblocked again. I can't even stand her. No way
Even
she
my
said,
ex isn't blocked.
"Oh, is
Or,
he not?"
but it can still come up. You can block them, but it can still come up on your panel. My ex is
Oh,
blocked. My ex is blocked.
blocked. You're blocked, and you're staying blocked.
Rasta Ralph is blocked. Vanished is blocked.
Oh, is that what Ultra's?
Paris is blocked.
Is that what Ultra's named
And
after? Ultra Collective.
I've just unblocked Mr. Beautiful Blues today. I've unblocked Mr. Beautiful Blues today.
What did you block him for?
Mr. Beautiful Blues. Because he was sticking up for my ex. And sometimes he says things out of order.
Ah, he does. He does. All right. He's like anybody else. He's only in for a bit of a buzz on YouTube. Put his penny farthings worth in.
But I won't unblock the man who does the tracing paintings. The tracing paintings, I won't
I don't keep him blocked. He's an oar fucking bag.
Of course he is. That's why certain people keep buying his paint, his tracings. Like,
You prefer
like what Steve said.
JJ bought one off him, so he
Steve
did.
said that they are promoting deviance. Do you know what I mean? Deviance. I don't promote any deviance.
To be fair,
Certain people who are buying his paintings are a bit dodgy.
you'd fucking been wrong in the head to buy one of them fucking tracings of that fucking minger. You would alright.
Why? Then I'm not in.
I know an oar lurker. I know an oar lurker. Marie C. That's an
Well,
oar fucking
they
lurker.
they support nonsense and things like that, and
That
I don't.
Marie C. She's lurking.
I don't
That's
support
lurking.
anybody who supports people like that. I certainly do not.
Nah.
Of
That
course he
Marie
was.
C. does.
That's why I unblocked him. That's why I unblocked him, Magpie.
That's why I was thinking Steve does not like him. I was fucking minding you up.
No, but he's been pleasant to me. He's not, you know.
Mr.
Of course he
BB
does.
has an
I
oar.
seen that today. I seen that today, Mrs. Magpie.
He's fucking harmless. Sure,
But
everybody's
now
harmless.
Mr. BB seen the proper me. Do you know what I mean?
Here,
I,
hold on. I'm away to get.
I don't stick up at anybody that supports.
Here, I'm away to get tea here.
All right. I don't stick up for anybody who batters women, harms children, or anybody like that. I really do not. I really do not. And I've learned the hard way. The last year I've learned the hard way. But thankfully I've come out the good side of it, you know what I mean? I've met better people. And I certainly don't support the auditing channels. I like some of the people from the auditing channels. I'm not, but they seem to be supporting a lot of the dodgy people. Let's just put it that way. I had my own opinion about Tyrone. I like him. I like Tyrone in the morning, but I judge for myself. I like listening to Tyrone after a nutter in the morning. But now I'm having a better sleep at night. So I only get to catch Nutter live in the morning every so often. But I would watch Nutter, then Tyrone. But drama, all the drama, it always ended up with Tattyhead, as I call him, Tattyhead, the instigator. What's his name? Ministry of Madness, Tattyhead. I call him Tattyhead. Tattyhead. And then it would be up against Sparky. Sparky against Tattyhead. Another revolving script. Another revolving script. And Tyrone got caught up in the madness. I hope he comes back soon. And I'm sorry that people had to delve into your history to talk about your family to get at you. I'm sorry to hear that. And Zara B, you should know better. Exactly. Exactly. I hear you. That's why I don't get why wait, look at Belfast and Steve now, at least they're being civil to each other. Do you know what I mean? They're being civil. There's no need for it. There's no need for it. It just shows you how many dodgy people there is on YouTube. And I said this afternoon about the 3 people playing snooker, poker, and Tobes on the phone to build up a story just to make entertainment on YouTube. I've seen it on other platforms on YouTube. Just
Yes,
for
that's it.
content. Just for
What?
content and to make money, you know what I mean?
Who's making money?
Well, that's what they do.
Who?
They make a script. They
Ah,
make lies up behind the screen just to make up a story and argue with each other, just so that they both get more content and they get more PayPal money.
ah. That's why I'm staying away from him. I'm staying away from him. I can't be every time I go for that Mungo fucking C fucking comes up and tries to be fucking Mrs. fucking I
I've
own
seen
YouTube.
it. I've seen it. Don't apologize to her no more.
I'll never fucking apologize to that thing. Fucking coming
Just
up with
don't
her.
speak to her.
She's only
Anyway,
she's
she'd only go on people's channels. Nobody gets to speak when she goes on someone's channel.
mouthy git, a mouthy trollop. That's what I call her. And I know you're watching. I know
Pity,
you're watching.
pity. She's a
I
pity,
know you're
pity
watching.
person. A pity, pity me.
I have it blocked anyway. It's blocked for life. She's one of my life bonds.
I don't even know why UK lady is coming in my chat because I've given her shit 100 times.
The UK lady's alright, so she is.
Well,
I fancy her. She
she said
fancies me.
she was in Steve's today as well, but why?
She fancies me. And I fancy her. QN question.
Hi, Radio Human. Do we know who
There's
Radio
radio.
Human is? Does anybody know
Right.
who Radio Human is? Welcome to my channel.
I've seen that. I've seen him about. He's all right. Bit of a dickhead, but sure. And to be fair, if you called me a slut, I'd not be happy. I never called her that there. Sheer magpies. I never called
Yeah,
her
I
that
know.
there.
I know
Here,
she's one of the lurkers. Steve, she's
she
one of
came,
the lurkers.
she came at me
She's
first.
clever.
I had a right to reply.
Steve, she's looking to see if I've got a Sainsbury's bag
She's
to go and pay in.
every time I go up on the panel, every time I'm on a different panel, on one of them or ones where she thinks she's the queen of the town, she comes up and gives me her stupid talk. Instead of, I'll not even, don't start me on her. Change the subject before I do fucking rip her. A fucking new one.
She takes over everybody's channel. I've seen. I've watched.
Aye,
I've learned.
sure,
I've learned.
oh aye. She's trying to be wee bossy, but she's nothing on YouTube and she's nothing in real life. If
Have you
she's
got a
following
number?
me,
Have you got a
up
number?
her number, fuck here. Aye, I have her number, her fucking number. Fuck here. I would, that's the only person I
Listen,
would go on.
mate. The only loudmouth I like to hear is Rachel because she tells the truth the same as
I don't
myself.
like Rachel. I
Well,
don't
we
like
are
Rachel.
both Geordies, you know. But
Aye, I don't
I
like her.
like Rachel because she tells it as it is. The
There's
same as
there's
myself.
no cracker banter out of her. She's just hate. I've never heard her laughing in my life. I heard her telling people for 4 days how to boil an egg. She was telling people for 4 days how to boil an egg, a perfect boiled egg. Folksy. And I thought I was watching the same stream
Right.
over and over. And then I went to an American stream and she was telling them the same. Fucking hell. Mouth on it.
I don't go into many American streams.
No.
I only do my lives when I want to do a live. And there's only one person I won't go over anymore because we used to all have a thing where, oh wait, so and so is live this day, fuck that. The only one
I
I
like
won't go over it'll be Shaz from now on. Because the people who I used to be friends with in the fishing community, they don't give about a shit about Shaz's life. They just, oh my god, no respect. I asked Shaz, are you going to live? Are you going to be live today? And she'll go, no. I says, do you mind if I go live? And no. I have manners and decorum. Do you know what I mean? I don't just start going live over somebody. I don't do
just
that.
get struck pole mounted to a motorcycle.
Oh, a disco ball, Johnny. I love that disco ball.
Who's a
Stay,
disco ball?
stay alive. Johnny Small Pepper, I love you a bit. How you doing, sweetie?
Oh, where's Johnny Small Pepper?
He's a dog.
You're in
He's
the
a
right place
dirty dog,
to get
Mrs.
your wee. Do you want your small pepper cut off?
Johnny Small Pepper is a legend. He's a legend.
Is he? Aye. I'll take
Yeah.
your word for it.
Yes, he's a gentleman and a legend.
Nessie Chefs goes relive.
Chef sounds like he's a cowboy.
Right a cowboy. Right on
Mrs.
down, cowboy.
Magpie called him a dog. Mrs. Magpie called him a dog the other day, last week. And I went, deputy dog, deputy dog.
Deputy dog and boss hog. Jessie Duke. Loved that thing. Absolutely loved that thing. She
You know,
went Shazzy and
I used to look Hong Kong Phooey, and it used to be Rosemary, the telephone operator. Just love it. I loved Hong Kong Phooey as a kid. Hong Kong Phooey, the cartoon. And the banana split.
I don't remember banana splits.
Oh, the banana splits were brilliant.
I never really watched TV when I was younger, tell you the truth. Never
And
watched it
why
anymore.
don't you? Why don't you was only on in the 6-week school holidays. Why don't you go and pick up your television, do something more in bed, sitting at home watching TV? That's what I mean. Why don't you?
Number one super guy, faster than human eye.
I'm sorry, right? But you see my funny one tomorrow. It's got a thing about Donald Trump in it.
I like that one, Freddie McCurry, or whatever it was.
But it's videos because they are widescreen pictures. I can't make them into thingy ones, so I can add the music I want to add to them. So I need to find more tunes for the widescreen ones. Yes, he was the janitor. Hong Kong Philly was the janitor.
You should play that song. If you, or did you ever watch Are You Human? Are We Dancers? Put that one in a
Tiny dancers. That oh no.
well, you know, like that
That's
song.
Elton John.
That's not Elton John. That's not Elton John.
Elton
That's
John sang that song. Yes, it is. It's
no,
Elton
it's
John.
not.
It is Elton John sang that song.
Okay.
Tiny dancers. It's Elton John.
No, it's not fucking Elton John. It's the Killers. Sing it.
The original song is by Elton John.
Oh, is it?
I'll do
I
it
thought it
on
was
the
Killer.
Mrs. Magpie. I'll put that on the next one that I can add the music onto on YouTube.
Aye, do the banana missing. Do the banana. Put one banana, no banana.
No, 1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana, 4, 5 banana, 6 banana. No.
No, do your man, him that got the cock change. Go one banana, no banana.
Wasn't me, man. Fuck that.
One banana, no banana. Just two wee slits.
Oh, I loved it. The elephant was my favorite. The elephant one. With the sunglasses on, the elephant
You
with the
still get a
sunglasses.
fucking droopy and a snoggy, Mrs. fucking Magpie. You
Remember,
still get a
Mrs.
drooper.
Magpie? They used to have size of an elephant. See? All these programs you missed when we were growing up. The banana splits were brilliant. The Arabian Nights and everything. Missy, I'm too hot, darling.
Remember that wee fucker used to be on the flying carpet? What did you call him?
Aladdin?
No. Monkey fucking magic.
Oh, Pigsy. Pigsy. That used to be on BBC too. Monkey. I used to love Monkey. Monkey magic.
We called the Brewer Pigsy. We called the Brewer Pigsy. That's where he got his nickname from. That's how I remember that. My brewer has a nose up like that. You can pick his nose. He doesn't need to
He'd
bend his
fly
finger.
away on his cloud, wouldn't he? He'd fly away on his cloud.
That's where my brewer got his name from, Monkey. My brewer's nose, he just puts his finger straight in.
I love Monkey as well. It was on BBC too, Monkey.
You've seen a few monkeys in your day. Fucking Magpie.
Pigsy. Pigsy was an arsehole. Pigsy was an arse. Ah,
My
makes
my brother fucking hated it because see when it
sense.
went on, we used to all say at you. He fucking hated
But,
it.
but the sensei, that was a lassie dressed up, surely. That wasn't a boy. It was a lassie.
But
I always thought the one they were protecting was a lassie.
I
It
didn't
was
even know what it was
a
about,
boy.
to tell you the fucking truth. Just watched it to see the fucking carpet floating.
I always thought it was a girl. You didn't know whether it was a girl or a boy, though, did you? They never said.
It always had a wee lamp or something, didn't it? Wee fucking genie's
But
lamp or
they never
something.
ever said if it was a male or female.
Uh,
It
Sure.
was a girl, but it was supposed to be a boy.
Oh, it must have been the same as that fucking mate of yours that got the fucking cat whacked
Oh,
off.
not my mate. Fuck that. Not my mate.
Ugh. Has anybody got the pics? Does it send pics? Does it send pussy pics? No.
You'll have to
Did it send
ask. You'll have to ask the ex.
asked it to send me a pussy picture to see what it looks like? He would probably be the one that would fucking send you it to. He's probably the only fucking one I don't want, and he'd be the one that would send me it for sure.
He would be, my ex would be the only one that would want to see the pictures. Good luck with your glory hole.
For fuck's sake. Good glory hole.
But see, when you have that done, you don't have the sensations anyway. So what's the point? When
It's
you have that
creepy.
taken away and it's made into a vagina,
That's
you
just a
don't
creepy old.
have it. You don't have the same nerve endings and everything, so you wouldn't feel anything anyway.
Probably has a fucking dildo and everything. I wonder if it's had a fucking boyfriend yet. I wonder if
Not at
anybody's
all,
tried out
Mrs. Magpie.
his new slut.
Not at all, Mrs. Magpie, but I never mentioned the name. I was trying to keep the name out of it.
Who's
I
aye,
was
it's
trying
crap.
to keep the name out of it, Mrs. Magpie. Nobody's mentioned the name.
Nobody's mentioned Paris, and will not be mentioning Paris. Who's Paris? Paris Hilton or Paris Bum?
Nobody mentioned the name, Mrs.
Aye.
Magpie. Thank you.
Ah,
Don't mention the name again,
don't
Belfast.
don't say the name 3 times or it'll appear like a genie.
The name was never mentioned. No, not at all, Mrs. Magpie. Not at all, Mrs. Magpie. I know you're friends with my ex as well,
Oh,
but that doesn't make you a bad person either.
it does. It makes you bad. Does
No,
that?
it does
My
not. No, it doesn't.
people take this YouTube too serious, so do. You fucking take this glue tube too serious.
Yeah, but Mrs. Magpie, you haven't seen the messages I got from Trim Slightly Dim about this so-called person.
Oh, has he sent the pictures to you, Nessie? Aye.
No, he never sent photographs, but what he said about
Oh,
this person.
oh, fuck! I thought you had the goods.
No.
Has anybody seen this
I
or
have,
him yet?
I have the messages about what he said about this person that he's supposed to be visiting at the moment
Oh,
and
was he
calling
away visiting them?
everything under the sun.
Is he away fucking visiting them? Fucking hell! Here, you
That's
fucking
what I
got a look.
said. Glory
Here,
hole.
you got a lucky escape from that, for fuck's sake.
That's what I said to you when you watched his live last night. I just seen a couple of minutes after I stopped watching Steve. And then I started watching Skyfall. You know, I'm not watching that crap. And all it said was that person, don't forget where you're driving down. How far are you away and all this? Get me some bread on the way down.
Get me some bread to dip in my soup. Fuck, you're joking. What?
And I certainly didn't watch it all night. I went to my bed. I went to bed and watched normal television, you know what I mean? I
She's
don't watch
up and
the House anymore. Get over yourself.
why
Your
would I
music
think
keeps
I'm
cracking
friends with
on.
him? He said some really.
And then,
Oh,
and then you look at the reviews on it, the comments the next day, and it's always the same person licking up his arse, you know, vanquished.
uh, who's vanquished?
Bum Murray, who stays at the caravan sign, he lives on.
Oh, Nessie, I can hardly understand you fuckers normally. Now you're just talking in
Yeah, I'm
code.
working in code. I'm working in code.
Fuck's sake.
Oh my God, bless him. I wish him all the best. I wish
What?
him all the best. But stop dropping fucking shite in your community posts and your shorts and digs at me
Don't watch him, man.
just to drag me back into your crap.
Don't watch him or her or whatever the fuck it is.
Right. On about the ex.
And shout out to the ex.
He
Right?
misses us. I can't help that. You know, I'm a lovely person. He must miss us.
He's missing you alright to be fucking making we Magpie's not gonna start a review too, I forgot to tell you down in the chat
No.
with the question
Mrs.
marks and all
Magpie.
this nonsense.
Mrs. Magpie is entitled to go wherever she wants.
Oh, she doesn't go where. She's saying,
No, she doesn't. She doesn't like him.
oh, what the
Because
fuck's
she's
she
seen the
talking
other.
about then?
She knows what he's like and what he's done to me and Steve. She knows. Because that's Mrs. Magpie didn't used to like me either. But
Oh,
now that I've told the truth, Mrs. Magpie likes me.
she never liked me, yeah,
And I reached out to Steve.
until she got the pictures.
Edward,
Yes.
how you doing, sweetie?
Getting priced with Edward. Yes, Edward, we're all good.
Edward, I'll give you a wrench. Give us a minute.
Who is he?
Jasper, Edward, he used to have a massive channel on YouTube, but I think he's went over to Rumble.
Was he over Rumble Day?
I don't want to go over to Rumble or anything like that. I don't
Fuck
know.
that.
There's something that's holding me back from going over to them other platforms. I'm good, Edward. I hope you're well. I don't want to go to any of the other channels. I'm happy where I am.
I don't know you. I was very worried because of your ex.
Yeah, I understand that, sweetheart.
Oh,
I learned the hard way. I learned the hard way, Mrs. Magpie. Well, we know that now, don't we? We all know that. I had to learn that for myself, though, didn't I, Mrs. Magpie? I had to learn that for myself. I learned the hard way, but I'm brand new now, sweetie. I'm brand new, darling.
It's brand new. She's back on the market. So
But I've never been fake. I've always been honest and true to myself.
say I asked you out, Nancy, what would you say
If what?
if I asked you
If you ask me out,
out?
I don't even know what you look like.
Well, I'm
No,
ugly, put it like that.
no, that's all right, Mrs. Magpie. You don't need to apologize.
I'm sorry he hurt you so much, Nancy. Oh, why? You deserve better, all right. He's got his comeuppance anyway. He's got a fucking check with a dick.
You don't have to apologize to me for nothing. I was hoodwinked. I was hoodwinked.
She
And
was
so was
hoodwinky.
but
Look at Magpie trying to do the matching up and all this.
yeah, me too, Mrs. Magpie, but it can never be honest to himself, so I thought so too. When we were together on my own, he was a completely different person. He's not the
No,
perfect person. No. When I was with him, let me finish Belfast. When I was with him on my own,
hold on, Nancy. Hold on, to stop you a second. She's talking about me and you, for fuck's sake. She's talking about me and you.
let me tell you this, right?
Go ahead.
I still care a lot for this person, right? I loved him to bits because the person I knew off YouTube was a very loving, caring person. Not the vindictive twat you see doing everything now just to noise people up, just to get himself pity me status. Completely different person.
I'm doing very
Even
well.
Steve will tell you that he's a completely different person. It's nothing that he portrays himself as he is on YouTube.
Was that
I
right?
still have feelings for this person, and I know he cares for me, even though you'll not admit it. But he's stuck in a rut with all these auditors, all of these people. He's more interested in people loving him on YouTube than the people that care about him. He's more interested in that than anything else. He's
Was he?
a social claimer. Is it a social claimer they call him? And that's the truth. That is the truth.
Oh, why? I know what you're saying. It's hard to get over somebody when the fucking you love them and then
The person you meet in real life isn't the person that gives all this shit, bravado, bragging. I've done this for something for free. I've done this for free. Because behind you go, I paid this petrol money to get there. I paid this. I've done this. Completely different person. Completely different person. But when me and him were on our own, and I went to Glencoe, Sky, everywhere, completely different person. Completely different person. And
people.
I still have feelings for him, right? I still have feelings for him, but not happening again. Definitely not happening again.
Nah,
I just
I
wish
think
him all the best. I wish him all the best, but stop dragging me into your crap by putting a post up with a birthday card I sent to you just
Okay,
the
that was a
noise
bad move.
to bring me into your drama again. Don't do that.
What? Aye, that was a bad dig. That was a bad dig. Oh, why you're spelling that? I thought you spelled it right. I never noticed.
Hi, Method Magpie, stop it. So with my pal Alan back home.
Oh, so I've
Alan
competition
was
with
my boyfriend before I moved to Scotland.
someone who will treat you like a queen all the time, not just at the time.
No, Edward.
I don't even know what it is, lad.
Yeah. And somebody who doesn't tell me who I can have on my panel or talk to and things like that. I have my own opinion, and nobody will change that about me. I speak to who I want to, and I will not be controlled. I will never be controlled.
Aye, some of these birds fucking control you, alright, don't they, like? They just take control of you, and fellas. Fucking control freaks. I had
No, but
fucking one
that's
of
what
them.
he done to me when I was live. He was texting me, "Oh, you've got my haters on your panel again." When I'm live, he's texting me.
Sick.
I'm gonna lose my channel because of you having my haters on your channel.
Yeah, fuck. Aye, you need to get over him, Nessie. Alright.
You know what's that song? I wish nothing but the best for you.
Aye.
But he
But
was
you got
meeting
me.
other women behind my back anyway, so God bless you. On God's, I hope you catch a clap or something.
You missed the best thing ever. So you did. Demi. Lovely looking girl. Nice channel. Lovely to talk to. Easy to get on with. What more did you want? What more did you want? Paid your petrol money.
Do you know why? Do you know why? Because I asked him straight out. I asked him everything straight out. I had nothing to hide. I was honest. Hello, this is
that was
Magpie.
a cracker.
Thank God I didn't go all the way. Let's go all the way. I bet you. There you go, Belfast. That's the you know,
Been
the man
Nessie.
who changed for a woman. Let's go all the way. The trim
Let's
slightly
go
then
all
went
the way.
all the way.
I am a good cunt. Here I. You're about the only one that said I'm good.
You know why? Because Edward's as bad as you. I love him a bit.
Aye, Edward, you must be a bad boy. Hey, stay like you already.
I love my Edward, you know. He tells it as it is. He's like me. Edward's like me.
Edward Scissorhands had cut you down alright.
So somebody's already been amongst Edward's hands. No! Well, it never happened. We fiddled about, but it never happened. So,
Fiddler in the Roof.
I'm pleased I didn't, Mrs. Magpie. I'm pleased I didn't go all the way. Especially when he's going to when he's going to visit the glory hole.
Fuck's sake.
Oh my God. Bless you. Mrs. Magpie, listen, I don't blame you for anything that you've said or done before. It was like I was looking in Steve's channel one night, and Brokefish was on the channel talking to Steve, and Brokefish says to Steve, I'm sure he's taught her a pack of lies as well. I'm sure he's taught her a pack of lies as well.
Oh, well, of course.
Because Brokefish stuck up for me when he was talking to Steve one night, and I applaud that man because he told the truth. And Brokefish was right. Cider and blackcurrant, Edward. Cider and blackcurrant. And Brokefish has always had my back since he came in and he tried to help me. Well, he did help me with my channel. He helped me with my graphics and everything. If I need any help, Brokefish will help us with everything, you know. And he seen that my ex was manipulating me. He was manipulating us.
Thing is a ways, man. There's Harry
But he
back in.
wasn't the only one. Hi, hey, bye, grandpapa. He wasn't the only person that was manipulating me on my panel. He wasn't the only one.
Who was it, Nancy? Spill the beans.
No, I'm not.
Be a talker who will tell you if you're wrong,
No.
but will also have your back.
Manipulation on my panel and behind the scenes. If you're going to do drama, I'm not coming back to your channel.
Hey,
Well, I met these people through drama and then being bullied by another channel. So some of the things that were said were hypocritical. He was saying, mirroring near enough everything my ex was saying.
hey,
And I thought, no, nah. I wish him the best. I'll finish my painting, and that's the end of that story. I'll finish my painting and post it because I did promise you, and I never break a promise. But no. If I don't stand by your rules on my own channel, cheerio. I'll finish a painting, I'll post it. I'm done.
who are you talking to, Nancy? Me?
No. Some people I know who I'm talking about. It's my channel. I do what I want on my channel. And nobody's going to try to tell me that is the same. At the same time, I had my ex saying this, and someone who I thought was a friend I could trust. He was telling us, the two of them, step away from the drama. My channel's not about drama. If people bring drama to my channel, it's not my fault.
No drama over here or backstabbing. It's just
But it's all right for them to go into other channels and cause drama.
yes, getting traced.
Yeah. I'll finish my paint and send it, and that's it. I don't like to go to channels 1 week. You're a mod. You go in and you're blocked, and you're not a mod. Blah blah, just to make it stand out like an idiot. Do you know what I mean?
Who
And
you
you go
talking
back
about?
in. You go back in your second channel. Oh, they forgot to block you on your second channel.
There's
And it takes
Mystical.
them
There's another
10
one of my
minutes
birds.
to say hello to you. It takes them 10 minutes to say hello to you. Hi, Mystical. Thank you for coming to my channel.
I'm
But
Mystical. North Stalker,
I'm
am
not
I?
especially when I stuck up for these people at the horrible things that were being said about them.
Yes, yes, Mystical. Licking the screen. The lipstick. There's one of my birds in. Nessie, don't you be getting jealous.
It's my channel. I talk about it and whatever I want to talk about.
I talk to Mystical offline. She's one of the nice ones. She's one of the nice birds on here.
And Mrs. Magpie, I love you to bits. Thank you for being
I
so
like Mrs. Magpie, especially the pictures.
yeah.
She sends the goods.
Thank you for being so honest, sweetheart. I'm always honest. I don't have to lie. Yeah. I
Oh,
don't have
aye.
to lie about anything.
And some have 2 hour souls as well.
Edward, you know me. I don't have to lie about anything. You're welcome, sweetheart. Don't feel bad at that because you shouldn't.
Don't feel bad or anything, Mrs. Magpie, because you can still use your spanner. You can still use your spanner very quickly.
I like Mrs. Magpie. I've seen
Oh,
her comments and things like that. I love her bits, but I knew she had to know me for me myself, you know. She needed.
it's my birthday in November. I'll meet you if you want.
No, my birthday's in November as well.
We're all going to Galway with Galway
Mystical,
girl.
are you a Sagittarius or a Scorpio or a Sagittarius or Capricorn? So everybody knows Radio Fuming, so can I give Radio Fuming a wrench?
Oh, he's all right for a wrench.
I don't know who Mystical is yet, but
Mystical's part of YouTube. She's good. Oh, she's. Oh, radios is on the November. That's a date. Belfast boy. Oh, and Nessie. 100%.
the radio's a Scorpio.
How are you getting to Galway? Galway's fuck here. Galway's the bottom of Ireland. I'm at the top. Can you? I don't think you can fly to Galway anymore. I'm from Glasgow, Nessie. She's from Glasgow.
No, you won't meet me one day.
She'll meet me one day.
Is Mystical a male or female?
It's a bird.
How do you
She's a
know that?
girl. Because I've seen her, I've heard her.
Well, wait, our channel's only been going since January.
What's that mean?
You don't know Mystical from Adam.
No shit. I think she got her channel tucked down. I'm a lady, Nessie, don't worry. My granda's country, Belfast boy. That's the date.
Whereabouts in Glasgow, Mr. Girl? I've lived here 25 years.
Is from her, Scotland. Maybe lads in Scotland, so yes. The college.
Where's her? I've never heard of her in Scotland. Where is her in Scotland? I've never heard of it.
Or
All right.
maybe lads in
Mr.
Edinburgh.
Girl, did you used to go in Purple's channel? You used to go into Purple's channel and
Purple who?
Iris' channel. You used to go in Purple's channel and Iris's channel. Oh, excuse me. I need to go to the bathroom. The
Watch
laddie.
it hit that cake, or cat a cake. No, it's not her. Different birders. I've seen a couple of mysticals about. So I have. Alright. Sorry to hear about that. I used to go in Steve's, but fell out. Fuck, don't be saying that, you'll block. Are you talking about the mountain fucking boy, Steve? Yes, he's her mate, the fucking Pringles boy. The tingle and the Pringle. AJ Smith got me. He's in work. Fuck, that's a rocket. See that AJ Smith. He needs off this fucking. That's her two mysticals. Ah, but the two of them fancy me. Fuck it, AJ Smith.
How can you fancy somebody when you haven't even seen them?
Who? Senior Usher, and I
In
say
your
she would
face. In your face.
That's been clipped.
Oh, a bit late last week. Somebody was in my channel last week, and I've known them
I
for
did.
3 years. And you know that the beginning of my life, they clipped the beginning of my life to use on another channel called Two Fingers Up or whatever you call it. And YouTube informed me that they had clipped my channel.
Oh,
So I screenshotted it and found out who it was who sent it and everything. So they've been called up in the old community I used to be in over a year ago, which was quite funny. So they've been called out.
he wants to whack his link in there. The boy. Grumpy taste.
Of
Or
course
fucking
it is.
grumpy
Of
taste.
course you can, darling. You don't need to ask it.
I mystical. He used to hate me too. You either hate him or love him, so you do.
YouTube informed me that they had clipped my channel. So anybody else trying to do that, be wary.
Alright. You
You know,
clippers.
all these lurkers who are clipping them. You know when I do the 12-hour lives, I'll clip this bit. I'll watch it trim slightly down, but I'll trim the bits. If you're talking about, do you know what I'm saying?
That's the whole lie.
Now it's so funny that YouTube inform you.
Oh,
And
why? I know.
anything they clip, I'm informed about.
Hey, well, lad, we'll drop your link in, please.
I will have the clips removed so they can't use them.
Let's get this boy up to 1,000.
Edward's always welcome up. But you know, now there won't be much clipping going on now that you're getting informed who's clipping it.
Oh, was that right?
Yeah, that's how I was informed. That somebody was
So,
clipping my channel.
say you clip somebody's channel, then can they strike you or something then? Is that what that's about?
You know, everything that they clip and they send to somebody, it deletes everything so they can't use it.
Oh,
But I screenshotted it, right? I screenshotted it and I clicked on Heather's name and it took me to the channel called Two Fingers Up or one fingers up, two fingers, God knows. But I screenshotted everything and it's been all
going
sent
back to Steve
down.
for a bit, Nessie.
It's
Why,
been
Steve
all
Live?
to the
It's,
my
it's
old
Stevie.
community. I used to be part of the crime drama community. So everybody knows who that person is now. Who's doing all the clipping and what the channel is and who's behind that channel. So clip anything again. On you go.
On you go.
Please feel welcome to clip things off my channel because I will be informed. Thank you, YouTube. Something good you've done recently.
Nessie's on, she's on the, and Nessie works for YouTube.
I think it's brilliant. So keep clipping, clip away.
I know you're clapping.
I've never clipped anything. I don't even know how to do it.
Oh, I don't know how to do it there.
I just
Yeah.
clipped. I screenshot it and I clicked on the name and it took. Yeah. Two fingers up. There's one up. So everybody knows who was the last 3 years. This Two Fingers Up channel, nobody knew who it was, who was behind it. This is before I came to the travel community, doing my traveling, my art and everything. Nobody knew who it was. And then YouTube just put it on my plate. And I thought, whoop, well, I'll send that. I'll show it. Everybody knows who it is now. And I couldn't believe when Frank turned up last week. That was a blast from the past. Fluffy Nut. When Frank come up and you chased him off the panel.
I forgot about that. Was that Frankie boy, the boy would have wanted to be the cowboy?
It's just coming back to me now. That was so hilarious. And who the fuck's that backstage? And he was putting, it's me, Frank. Oh, wait. The two are going to do worse than we did the last time.
Hold on then, I'll be down in a minute.
Like a pair of terrorists, you know what I mean? It's Edward.
Edward, we're getting new subs here. You're going to have to start paying us 50 quid a sub. When you get the
Alright.
1,000, you get the 1,000, I'm 50% on the PayPals, the super chats. Nessie,
Hi,
we're going to have.
Sweetie, how you doing?
Hello, Queen Nessie. Belfast boy, what is up?
Yes, Edward. Yes, Edward. How's it going, lad? How's it going?
Oh, good.
Oh my
Good,
God,
good.
Edward, I
Okay.
caught them out class last week. You know when YouTube sent that message or somebody's clipped. Now they tell you when people are clipping your lives and things like that. They're clipping your lives.
Oh,
YouTube tell you now.
Yes, John. Lad.
oh yeah.
See?
That was spot on. I love that, and I love YouTube for doing that.
Yeah.
That's the first time I've seen you, Edward. Do you do lives in that?
I don't clip my lives.
No, I don't either. Somebody else clips.
Yeah, it's probably YouTube or I've got someone from another channel that probably does it. But
Hi,
I-
John. Welcome back, Paul.
yeah.
There's Paul C. And all the men's coming, Nessie. You're pulling the crowd tonight. All these men are flocking to Nessie's channel.
Yeah,
Here,
I've
lads,
been.
join the queue.
Yeah, I know. I haven't been on YouTube much. I mean, I don't. I only do lives like usually once a week, some Saturdays.
But you moved over to Rumble, didn't you?
Yeah, I still do. Yeah, I do YouTube and Rumble.
But we've
Oh.
always got on him with Sweetie. We tell it as it is.
Yeah,
I haven't.
Me
That's the
and
first time I've seen you, Edward. That's the first time I've seen you. Honestly.
yeah. I know it's first time. I know it's been a while since I've been on this panel. I've been real busy and doing stuff on the computer. And I was like, well, Queen Nessie's live. Let's go say hello. Maybe she'll let me on the panel. I hadn't talked to her in a while. I was like,
you're always welcome here, you know that.
thank you. And Queen Nessie, you're always welcome on my channel as well. So,
Thank you, sweetheart.
Nessie's
Belfast
loved
boy,
in
you're
this
welcome to
YouTube.
come over too. So,
Yes, thank you, lad. Thank you, lad. The next time you're live, I'll pop in.
anytime. You guys are welcome anytime.
Because
lad.
Ed's
Yep.
like me. He tells it as it is. He doesn't take
Says it
no.
as it is.
Yeah,
But
I
he
try.
got-
Oh, go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
Belfast boy's got a dry sense of humor, so you need to get his sense of humor,
Yeah.
Be family soon. Oh, have you got two now, John? I haven't seen any videos. I'm talking to the boy in the chat there. I haven't seen any of your videos lately. But the videos, John, see his boy John doing them videos in London. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. John in the chat.
Oh, John, how have you not got a wrench?
That's kind of
Or if
strange.
you not got John's phone number. Nessie.
Because I passed it on to that man that changed into a woman. I'd slap your legs, Belfast.
Aye, John's good.
Yeah.
Thursday night. What's on Thursday night?
John, you only need 31 subscribers to get to 1,000.
Right, let's get
get
this.
John to 1,000.
Get John to 1,000 by the night there, people. This boy shoots out the content 100%. He's one of the best lives on YouTube now at the minute, John. For sure.
Can we try and get John to 1,000?
And he tell you what, he risks his life. Believe it or not, he risks his life every week going there. So he does.
Yeah.
100% he does. And his mate Christ on the bike last week, Roy, a couple of weeks ago, broke his ribs. Broke his ribs. All for the cause too. What goes on in your lives? Just chatting ones like this here, do you do, Edward? Aye.
Mm. Yeah, I actually took a trip to Las Vegas. Very fun.
I
On a
watched
live stream?
some videos about Las Vegas about the people that live underneath Las Vegas.
Yeah.
And that's really sad, by the way.
Yeah.
That is really sad.
It was very hot and dry when
Live
I,
underneath it.
Investigo.
but I had a fun time.
No, I didn't start drinking it.
Oh.
I'm doing all right. I was drinking water when I started my live at 8 o'clock, at 6 o'clock.
Mm. Yeah. So you talked to get to know Aaron much, Queen, or not?
Yes, he was on my panel earlier on. I loved
Well, I must have missed him. Yeah, we're good friends. So he's a
he's
I
like
like
my
him.
little brother.
Awesome
He's like my little brother, you know.
Oh yeah, he's an awesome guy. I remember when I think I came on your panel. I don't remember how long ago it was, but I remember I was on your panel. I think Steve S came on. I know he started saying that. Well, he was like disrespecting me, and Aaron came in there. He just started wailing. I was like, "Yeah, there you go, Aaron. That's my guy right there." Like,
that was when I first started doing my lives.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a way to get a cup of tea here. Chat her up, our lad. I come back.
Yeah, Aaron's a good guy. Yeah, I would never talk to you the way Steve S did, Queen. You know me.
I don't even remember Steve S was.
I think that was who it was, but you know what? But yeah, people that disrespect you, they shouldn't be allowed up here. I mean, that's just be like a no disrespecting.
You know why I leave people up like that? Because people then say the real person.
Yeah.
And they look more foolish themselves, you know what I mean?
Right.
That's why I do it.
Yeah.
Take care, John, sweetie. Sleep well, darling.
Hey, I have no problems with you saying, "Hey, you're not going to go to Rumble." Hey, you're not disrespecting me. I got no problems with it. If you don't want to, you don't have to. I'm not making you. So
everyone to their own. People are keep trying to tell me to go to Rumble, but you know, so
wait, are they forcing you or?
No, they just keep going on about it, and I don't know if I want to go.
Look,
and I don't want to be monetized either. So what's the point in going in the first place?
Yeah. And look, I'm not making you go. It's up to you. If you don't want to, you don't have to.
I'm happy where I am.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah,
maybe it's one day when I learn more about it.
Yeah.
When I look into it for myself.
Yeah.
Not when somebody's saying, "Oh, you should." No, I'll do it off my own back.
Right. Oh yeah. Yeah. Just
not when people are keep bringing it up.
Bugging you for it. Yeah. I'm not bugging you about it. I'm just saying, hey, I mean, you can look into it. You can always read about it. I only went to Rumble, just to have another platform. Just to And all I do is upload videos. So.
Well, TikTok keeps pressurizing us to do a live on TikTok.
Yeah.
Mm. And I'm happy on my one. I know I can thingy live. I'm on StreamYard, so I can go to Rumble and TikTok.
Oh, totally.
But how am I supposed to talk to people in the same chat, different chats at the same time? That's what I can't comprehend. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can see what you're saying on that. I totally agree with you on that. I understand too. Yeah, Rumble. It's once you get it down, it can be easy. But like I said, I haven't streamed over there yet. I could, but the thing is, I don't like when they say like, "Oh yeah, you gotta have a paid plan to stream over." I'm like, what the? I'm like, okay, well,
you've got to have a pay plan.
You have to have like a paid plan.
And what does that entail?
Well, I mean, you have to have like a pay plan, like one of those where you have to like kind of, it's like paying for StreamYard. Like, oh, you got to have a pay plan to stream on Rumble. I was like, what?
But
the
I've
heck?
already got a pay plan with StreamYard.
Well, yeah, you have one. So but I'm just me. I have the free version, so I couldn't stream on Rumble with that, which I think stupid. But
So you can only go to Rumble if you pay for your StreamYard.
well, I mean, what I can do with Rumble is like I'll go into the StreamYard and record in the studio. I'll do that.
And then put it up as a video.
Yeah, and then what I'll do is after that, I'll download it from the StreamYard, and then I upload it to my Rumble channel.
Right. And
That's
that
what
takes forever. That takes forever then.
It takes a while, but I mean, if you have like the patience for it, there you go. But if it's like you don't have the patience, then it's probably not.
Maybe one night I'll do a live on TikTok.
But it's like I said, if you ever do decide to go to Rumble, if you need any help out downloading, uploading, I'll be happy to help you out.
I've got Broken Fish to help me with that.
Okay, sure. All right.
But
Yeah.
I don't think I want to go to that.
Okay.
I don't want
No
to go
problem.
there. I'm
Hey,
happy
no
where
pressure.
I am. I'm happy where I've got where I am, and like
Oh.
Jamie saying, blistering saying, and I'm happy where
Yeah.
I am.
Hey, and I totally respect you.
I don't want to leave YouTube. I'm happy with what I've got.
Yes. Oh, see, it's like me. I haven't even left YouTube. It's like I do YouTube, I do Rumble. So I'm, But hey, I totally respect you. I always do.
But people keep saying, they keep saying, Rumble, the new thing, blah, blah, blah.
If they keep pressuring you, if you want, I can go ahead and attack those people for you if you want.
No, that's okay.
You sure? I got your back.
No, I'm fine.
All right.
But I'm not interested in going to Rumble. I'll do it at my own pace. I'll look into it myself.
Okay. No problem. It is not a problem, Queen Nessie, because I have no issues with you not going to Rumble. So I'm not one of those guys that says, oh, you don't go to Rumble, I'm going to have a problem. No, I'm not that way. I totally respect you.
You're not. I'm happy. I don't have any problems with YouTube, so why would I want to go to another platform?
No. It's not saying. I'm not saying you have a problem with YouTube.
Yeah, what they're saying that well, I'm not about getting all these subscribers on another platform. I'm not.
Yeah, I actually just did a show last Saturday night.
I'm happy with my 1,200 subscribers and rising.
Yeah, you're doing well. You are doing well. You're making money,
I'm
so
happy.
there you go.
And I'm not making money. I'm just
you're
doing
not?
this.
Oh, so you're doing it just for like a hobby.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got you now.
Well, it's not about the money for me. It's not about the money or nothing for me.
Yeah, I thought maybe you were doing it like to make for money or.
No.
Okay,
No,
I got you. So you're doing it for like a hobby, for fun, entertainment.
Yeah.
Oh, exactly. You're like me then.
Especially when I go traveling in Scotland and things like that. I put my videos up on here. And I put them up on TikTok.
Mm-hmm. Right.
But it's never been about the money.
That's good. Yeah, I'm not doing it for money either. I'm doing it just for fun, entertainment.
Edward, do you know what a starseed is?
A who?
A starseed is?
No, not sure of that. I'm unsure of that.
Wait, the person's just tried to come up on the back of my channel there, beneath.
Okay.
And he claims to be a starseed.
Oh, okay. So it's one of those like a wannabe kind of star. Like, yeah, I'm a...
Where they claim to be,
Right. Okay, I got you now.
Lifted from the planet, taken by
Mhm.
aliens, and then dropped back
Mm.
down on the planet.
Right. So how's the weather where you are?
It's just 20s. It was 22 today in Glasgow.
Oh wow.
So that's quite warm. 68, 69.
Yeah, it was pretty hot here, but it started raining here. Was raining here. I think it's
Edward, do you want to hear about a starseed?
sure.
Are you ready for this?
Go for it.
Show your face first before you come up so I know it is you.
Yup.
AK, show your face first. I'm not letting you up on panel unless I see your face.
Yup. I work just like her. Yeah, you got to show your face if you come up. Oh yeah. Unless I know you very, very well, and I trust you.
Well, you know I trust you, Edward, you know.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Because I come up here. I always show my face. So, because that's how when the Mafia Queen was streaming. I don't know if you know her, Misfit Mafia Queen. Do you know her or no?
No, I want to see your face, not your carpet. I want to see your face, not your carpet.
Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Yeah. Make sure. Yeah, you're doing right. Make sure. Yeah, they gotta show their face. Yeah, if they're not showing the face, yeah, then don't let them.
AK, I want to see your face, not your carpet.
Yeah. If you're not gonna show your face, you ain't coming up here. Sorry. Oh, is the person on?
Anybody
Oh,
can clip your carpet. Anybody can clip your carpet.
oh yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. You come up here, you're not showing your face, and it's something else. Yeah, it's gonna be shut down. Yeah, I don't wanna. Yeah.
Stephen Lee, AK is trying to come up on my panel. It's very clammy today. It's
Yeah,
really
you gotta
clammy.
make sure they show their face. Yes, that's a good rule.
Alright.
'Cause I kind of do
I
that
know
too.
what he looks like. I know what he looks like. He claims to live in Scotland and he's a starseed, but he didn't save the 77 whales that died on the beach in the Orkney Isles the other day. If he's a starseed, he would have saved them whales the other day. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, he's one of those wannabe stars.
Well, Edward, he's not a full shilling. Do you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, I just watched a 19-minute recap of Tulsa King. It's one of those new shows that Stallone's doing.
I watched that Skyfall last night because Jamie put it in a link on his page. Show your face first. I want to see your face. I know what you look like.
Yep. Yeah, that's right.
I
Show
want
your
to see
face.
your face, not a carpet.
That's right. Yeah, they're showing you the carpet. Yeah, don't let them up. Yeah. There's a lot of. Yeah, I've seen.
It's not good enough.
I'm
All
a-
right. I see you now.
Okay.
I see you now.
How comes P can't show the face?
Hello.
Okay. What is up?
So how comes the other person can have a letter then? How's that?
Because he doesn't claim to be a starseed.
Oh right. Oh, sorry about that. All right.
And he's a good friend of mine.
All right. So he's allowed then, yeah.
Ed always shows his face backstage.
All right. But tonight he's not.
But I don't want to see your carpet.
Well, you're not seeing my carpet.
Well, you just showed me.
I know. I was
television,
trying to
or
switch the
whatever.
camera. I was trying to switch the
You
camera
could be
around.
anyone. Stop making your signals with your hands. Stop making signals with your hands, or I
I
will
can't help that.
Wait, Can you raise your camera so we can see your whole face? Thank you. That's better. Thank you. I appreciate
Oh, yeah,
that.
now you look
That's better. Thank you. I appreciate
Right.
that. Because it wouldn't look good if I just come up and you could just see my forehead, would it?
Everyone's different.
Come on then. You said you're a starseed. Why didn't you save them whales the other day?
Sorry, I'm just. What do you mean? What did I say? What
You
did
said
say?
you're a starseed. Why didn't you save them 77 whales the other day in the Orkney Islands?
Well, how? I never said I could save like things around the planet. It's just like trying to enlighten people and speak about the truth. I never said I could. I'm not Superman, you know.
Can you explain to my pal Bubblegum what a starseed is? In the
Well,
chat.
yeah. Explain to who?
Bubblegum in the chat. My friend in Manchester, what a starseed is.
Right. Well, I've said it so many times on live chats, but people don't seem to comprehend what a starseed is. Well, there's two ways you
I
can be a
know what
star.
a starseed is, but I want you to tell them yourself.
Right. Okay.
They're asking in the chat.
Right. Can
They
you
are
hear me?
asking in the chat, so please answer the questions.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Right. So there's two ways you can be a starseed. You can be born as one, or you can have a bad trauma and come back as one. There's two ways. Two ways. Okay. And I was the
Why is
second
it-
one. I was the second one. So there's your answer.
What is it? Shows it then. What's he talking about, Nancy?
What a starseed is. You can be born a starseed when you're born, or if
And
you have trauma and you have an out-of-death experience.
Yes,
you can be a
exactly.
starseed.
10 out of 10. Yeah.
So Bubblegum asks, which one are you?
what star are you? The
No,
Star of David or the Star of what? What star are you? Are we in the Daily Star newspaper? That's the only star you were in, lad.
see, that's the thing. See, that's when people take the piss, and it's a big joke
No,
for them. You know?
he
No,
hasn't
that's what it
taken
is.
the
You didn't let me explain, did you?
Excuse me.
A
This
star
is
seed? I've never heard of a star seed, lad.
No,
There's
well,
no such
Excuse me
thing.
then
one
you don't
moment.
know about the truth, do you?
It's a
Excuse
bad
me.
trip.
This is my channel.
No, I know, darling.
He
I know
has
it's your
a
channel.
dry sense of humor.
You
He
asked
has
me.
a
You
dry
asked me to
sense of
explain.
humor.
Let him
You-
explain there, Nancy.
that-
Yeah, skin up.
He has a dry sense of humor. He has a dry sense of humor.
A dry
Okay.
sense of humor, right?
So,
Right.
he's a
Okay.
mad here. Nancy,
Oh
he's
my
a mad
word.
sense of humour. Saying he's a fucking star seed. Here, lad, you've been smoking too much fucking green. Or not enough of it.
See, there you
Aye.
go.
And what did
I
the
don't.
star say, Tilly? Ian? What did the star say, Tilly?
Where are you from? Ireland, Belfast.
No.
Well, you
No.
sound a bit
No.
Irish.
I'm
He's
from the
in
star.
Belfast in Canada.
I'm from the star. I'm from Star. Battlestar Galactus. That's
You
what they call
and
me.
me, we can reach
You can't even
for
say
the
it right,
sky.
mate. It's called
Aye.
Battlestar Galactica. All right.
Aye. You'd know all about it. You've been in the fucking stars. What drugs do you take, lad? You must be on some good fucking marijuana or coke.
Zero drugs. I don't take marijuana. I don't take no drugs. Don't take no tablets. I don't believe in them. because that's a brainwashing system throughout the
We
system.
can rule the world.
So you believe in all the presidents, and you believe Trump's got shot for real. That was all fake. That was all staged.
Yeah.
People need to
I'm
open,
just
people need
wondering
to
it
open
was
their
only
eyes.
the ear.
People need to open their eyes on this planet because they're thick as shit. Basically, I'm
There's
trying
some
to
thick
help
fuckers about.
people because people are thick as shit. They read the newspapers, look at the news. Oh shit, Trump's been shot. Oh, what, by a fucking gat gun? If they was going to do it properly, shoot between the eyes. Don't fucking shoot his ear. You know what I mean? Shoot him between the fucking eyes. Do the job properly. Kill the cunt.
Exactly.
Biden should be shot in the fucking head. Putin should be shot in the head. The Chinese fat cunt should be shot in the fucking head.
Kim Jong-un.
Yeah, the fat little cunt who fucking eats Chinese all fucking day. He should be in
King
fucking school.
Biden
Biden should be in a fucking old people's home because he's got dementia. He's a fucking idiot. People need to open their eyes, but no, they
seen
vote
that
for
thing.
them.
He's
They vote for these people because they're thick as shit. How's that for a star seed? How's that for a star seed?
How come
You know,
you're only,
see
how
your
come you're
see
only
your
saying
picture,
it
mate.
for the people
See your
outside
picture
the
called
UK?
P. That should
Why
be called
are you-
puppet. Puppet
Yeah,
on a
you're
string.
talking-
Puppet
you're
on a
talking
string.
about-
That's what you are, mate. A fucking puppet
You're
on a
talking
string.
about people
You're a-
outside of the UK.
You're a puppet on a star.
No,
You're a
you're
puppet
a
on a
puppet on a
star.
string, mate. You got the right word there.
You're
got
a
the
puppet
right,
on a
yeah.
star.
P for
How come
puppet.
the new
A
Prime
twat.
Minister
A
shouldn't
fucking
be
idiot.
shot as well?
Or do you know what? Did you see
Why
me from
are
the
people
stars?
so scared? Why are people so scared on this planet?
Reach for the stars. That's what I call
yeah.
that
See,
stuff.
saying that, singing a tune like that means you're scared in the background, right?
How
I can read people like a fucking book, mate. Don't tell me. Look, I know people like a fucking book. You are an idiot.
Excuse me.
And see the host. I know you've had a drink, darling. Right? You might be pissed out your fucking head. I don't know what you're smoking or whatever you're doing, but it's up to you. But you're a nice host. I respect you.
Here, lad,
Okay?
you need a joint. Here, go ahead and take your tablets, lad. That's what you need. You need medicated. You need medicated, lad.
Why do people put me on mute? What's the reason for putting me on mute? Because they're scared of the truth, yeah?
Do you have to ask?
They're scared of the truth.
You're seeing stars, lad. That's what you're seeing. You've been wrapped around the Yankee flag and seeing the stars. That's the last only star you've seen.
Okay.
The star, David.
I'll let you speak now. I'll let you speak.
Right, go ahead. Don't do drugs here, lad. You need laptop.
I don't do drugs. I don't do drugs.
You
I don't
fuck here.
take tablets. You
You've
might do, mate, but I don't. Do you know what I mean?
I don't take tablets. You need
No, I
tablets.
don't take zero tablets. I don't.
Right.
I don't take no
Right.
drugs. There you go.
Right, all right. We've heard
So
you the
what
first
do you
time.
what do you take? What do you take?
Well, I take stars and moons.
My channel,
Yeah.
my channel. I'm
Yeah.
asking you
Go.
a question. Shut up, Belfast. Shut up. I'm asking you a question. How come you thingy China, Russia, America? What about Britain? You wouldn't put a bullet through their head.
Yes.
Bar.
Why
That's what he said, a
every
star
other
bar.
big power, but you'll not talk about Britain?
They're all the fucking same. It's all about money and power.
No, but you are saying all the
Oh
big
my
super
God.
You
powers.
could totally shut up.
fucking
Bubble.
planet? What planet are you on?
Powers.
It's all about money and power.
You're on the stars. Sure, you tell us what planet we're on. If you're on the stars, you should tell us.
It's
What
all
planet
been
we're on.
about the powers.
Do you know where I am?
instead
I'm on a zoo planet. And we are the fucking animals on this planet. It's called a zoo planet. Did you not know that?
Aye, because there's a few monkeys on it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
It's
fucking lot of
zoo
monkeys on it.
planet, but you
And do you know
couldn't
what?
serve 77 wheels
Every
to
single
fuck
human being, they're all fucking brainwashed thick as shit, right?
Hi, Amanda.
I'll tell you what. I'll give you a question, right?
Oh, Amanda.
Mr. P. Right? I'll give you a question. Answer this question, yeah? You ready?
Yes. Yes, go ahead, thick boy.
Right. What is our sun?
My
what?
wee lad. My wee lad.
No,
my
what
son.
is our sun? Can you just not answer the question?
What's the
Do
son?
you have
Yeah,
a
what
child?
is, no, let him answer the
Let us,
question.
do you have
What
a
is
child?
our
Do you
star?
have- Do you have a child?
What is the
with a
star?
star?
What's your star? The sun's the star.
Thank you. And how many stars are there in our universe?
Counting the one you, counting your one.
No, there's more stars than grains of sand on this planet.
But you've added another one. Tell it
No,
that you turn into one.
but listen,
Oh,
mate, you're
55
not
million and one.
grasping the truth.
55 million and one stars. Not counting your one.
Well, try and treble it, try and quadruple it, right?
Oh,
And
66
there's only one planet.
billion,
There's only one planet with
55
life on it,
million and
and
one.
it's called Earth. Oh,
Well,
come on, man! Fucking
You
hell,
need a
grow
star
up,
bar. You've been in
grow
the shop.
up, grow
You
up,
need a
grow a
star
set
bar,
of fucking balls, mate. Fuck me,
Oh, where's UK lady in?
you
Aye.
thick as shit,
What?
man.
How
I
many
would
planets
never
is there in?
fuck you, but I can send you somebody who lives on a barge who's just
How many
like I said,
planets is there in? You tell us in, smart boy. Many star bars is there in a box?
24.
See, everything's
48.
got to be a joke. That's because you're scared of the truth. You
So
talk
you
about
come in with
chocolate
the-
bars, yeah. You know
You come in with the biggest
that's the
joke
way
ever.
you get out of it, because you're scared of the truth. You can't
You
talk
come in
about the
with the-
truth. You can't handle the truth.
What
That's
truth?
why.
You keep
That's
saying
why
the
so many
pyramid hand,
people are thick as shit on this fucking
pyramid hand,
godforsaken zoo
pyramid
planet.
hand.
What is he
And
on about?
see people laugh. See people
He
laugh in the
makes hand
background.
signals.
That means
He's
you're
making
scared.
hand signals
You're
with
scared of
his
the
hand.
truth.
Watch
You're
his
scared.
hand. He's making
I
hand
don't.
signals.
You can't
You're
handle the
scared.
truth.
You're scared of the truth.
Hi, Gypsy
Here.
Dave.
Oh, where's Gypsy?
Hold
Here.
it.
There's
That's what the
Gypsy
Welcome
laughing's
Dave.
about in the
to
background. See,
Daisy.
I'll tell you what,
See,
Gypsy
Stop
Dave.
making hand
you show your
signals.
true colours.
Stop
You
making
show your
hand
true
signals.
colours in the
Gypsy
background.
Dave. Oh,
You
hold
know
on a
what I
minute,
mean?
my
Don't
lad.
be
Yes,
a
I'll Gypsy
David
Dave.
Hell,
Koresh.
Is there no
Stop
is there
trying
no
to be a
is there
David
no
Koresh.
one on is there no one on this panel who's got common fucking sense, who can
Who?
know really what's happening on this planet? They vote
Who?
for clowns. Biden don't even know what fucking planet he's on. He should be in an old people's home. He gets out of a car. He says,
Trump should be in an
where
old
am I?
people's
Where am I?
Trump,
Fucking hell.
Trump,
Oh, I'm
Trump
thick
should
as shit.
be in
Look,
old people's home.
I'm
He's
fucking. Oh,
delusional.
Biden. Oh, millions of people. Oh, vote for this person. Vote for Democrats. Vote for Labour. They're all the fucking same.
Donald
All
Trump
they want
should
is your
be in
fucking
an old
money.
people's home.
Money,
He's
money, money, money,
delusional.
power.
Jeez.
Thick as
Donald
fuck.
Trump should be
Thick.
in an
Right.
old
Donald
people's
Trump
home.
is a
He's delusional.
Donald Trump is a tramp. All right.
Who cares about Donald
Fuck
Trump?
you.
Who cares
Fuck
about
This
him?
hell.
is my
You're
panel,
in the
and let
UK,
other
lad.
people speak. Let other people speak.
Well, they
Donald
don't let
Trump
me
is
speak.
delusional also. He should be in an old people's home.
Get well
Donald
soon,
Trump
Tom.
should
Big up
want
nuts.
Why do people vote for them then? Why do millions of people? Why do millions of people vote for them? Why do millions of people vote for these presidents
Hmm.
who don't do fuck all for their countries?
They
And
do.
fucking zombies walking around in fucking Kensington, Vancouver, Canada, America, every state. They're all and it's spreading, by the way, and they're giving drugs, and the government and the governments are giving drugs, and the governments are giving drugs to the people on the streets. You tell me that. They're
What's he on about?
They're driving
Haven't
past
given
dead
me any
people on the
fucking drug.
streets.
Give Gypsy.
Not even fucking helping them. So you tell me that. Is that common sense? Why are you fucking helping people like that? Why do people help like people like that?
Well, like
Governments,
why do you point
governments,
the
governments,
poshest
I
part of
shit 'em.
London?
They're all fucking
Excuse
liars.
me. Excuse me. This is
Just
my
easy.
channel. You pointed the poshest part of London out at the beginning of that speech there.
Exactly.
What makes you better than me? Live in the
I
north
never
east
said I was
England,
better
I'm a
than you,
Tory.
darling.
You're
I
I'm
never
a
better
said
than
I was
Tory,
better than
and I live
you.
in Scotland and Glasgow.
Oh, do
You
you?
putting out there the poshest part of London at the beginning of what you just said there.
I live in
You know,
Scotland.
okay.
I live in Scotland.
Whoa.
You don't
No,
live in
you
Scotland.
live in Scotland.
Yes,
You
I
live in the
fucking do.
stars. You said you were a star a minute
Why
ago.
did
Now you
you
live in
just
Scotland.
say that?
There's only one
Let's
star in
go out and
Scotland.
Oh my
stay there.
god. Fucking hell.
Go and
Loch
show
Ness
me
Monster.
somewhere in
Mate,
Scotland
are you
where
thick as
you
shit or
live
what?
live. Show me in
I'm
Scotland
not
where
living on a
you
fucking
live
star
live.
anyway, lad. I don't think I'm living on a fucking
Walk
star. I was
along
from
a
What,
lock.
what
Belfast.
did I say,
Show me,
Belfast boy?
show
What
me
made
a
me say
live with a
Belfast boy?
lock on it.
I fucking knew where you was from, mate.
Well, I know where you was from.
Show
The moon
me
or the
a lock
stars.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
Scotland where you are
You don't even
close
know what
to.
the fucking moon is. The moon's fake anyway.
Ah,
Fucking
for
hell.
fuck's
Open your
sake.
fucking eyes, mate.
Yeah, I was rolling a
Fucking grow
cigarette.
up.
Ah, the
30
moon's
days I
fake.
was rolling a
That
cigarette.
way I
Yeah,
watch
the
it every
moon's
morning.
fake. The moon is fake, just like
Thanks,
all
Matt.
the fucking governments running the
What's it
planet.
fake?
Open
What's
your
it
fucking
fake?
eyes. Open your fucking eyes.
I
Wake
don't
I
give
up.
a
was
fuck if it's
Take
rolling
your
a
fake or not.
blindfold
cigarette.
off. Take
Otherwise,
your
I would have
blindfold
dropped
off. Look in the fucking mirror.
30
Look in the
days.
mirror.
Dave.
Look in the mirror.
In the man in the mirror.
Yeah.
Here.
What do you think about that, Belfast boy?
I've
Belfast
just
boy.
dropped it there,
Oh,
Dave.
you
I've just
geezer.
dropped it there.
There it
Oh,
is.
you geezer. What?
Right, man.
Belfast, that's Nessie to put the link out. Put the link out. I thought you was putting the link out for Gypsy Dave.
Actually,
I
Link.
did, but I was rolling a cigarette.
We're playing stars in your eyes up here. Come on up if you want to play stars in your eyes. AK's on the star. We're playing Jump the Stars. I'm
Reach
Pluto.
for the sky.
Reach for the skies.
Reach for the stars.
Reach for the
Clowns.
stars.
Clowns.
River.
Reach for the
We're
stars.
playing
Clowns.
stars in your eyes. If you just want to join in, jump
Clowns.
up.
Surrounded
Clowns
by
to the
fucking
west of me.
clowns.
Oh, yeah.
Surrounded by
Smoke your-
clowns.
Evening.
Edward's
There's
loving
Gypsy.
it.
Yeah.
Bubba Edward's loving it. You know he is. Edward's loving it.
Laughing, yeah.
How's everyone doing?
Gypsy Dave is here.
Hi,
Gypsy
Dave.
Dave in the house.
Yeah, good to see you all. AK, can I ask you a question?
Go for it.
Go for it.
Are you originally from London?
He's
Well,
Yeah.
he did say the posh area
why?
there in his last
No, I
comment.
just wondered, like, because of your accent, that was all. I just wondered.
Yeah, I'm originally from London. Yeah, I was born in East London. Why?
Oh, East London. No, you sound like 2 Up, 2 Down Hammers.
Those Stanley Hammers, all right.
I don't know why people keep. I've heard of Hammers before, but I've never ever heard him.
Are
I've never,
you for
I've
real?
never seen him.
And,
You've never
and
heard
the,
of
the other, the other thing I wanted to say, right, is I understand you're passionate about your beliefs and stuff, but
Right.
the way to win hearts and minds, or to at least get people to listen to what it is that you've got, then maybe do it without being aggressive.
Right, okay. Can I stop you there?
Okay.
Because when you try and talk about stuff and they start slagging you off, it winds people up, doesn't it? Don't you think?
Well,
And they
yeah,
start slagging you off and like.
yeah, I
like,
understand that, but
do
you
know what
also,
I mean?
well,
So
yeah,
that's
but
why people
okay,
get
can I
angry,
just,
yeah?
yeah, no, I totally agree with what you're saying, but can you
Right,
also
okay.
just,
He won't
Can you-
let anybody speak.
yeah, thanks, Nessie. So all I'm saying is, AK, yeah, people are going to have difference of opinion, isn't they? It's the way that they deliver it. So as bad as you deliver it, by being aggressive and hostile, perhaps you might not get met with the same sort of response. So if you was like respectful in what you're saying and what you're trying to teach people, you might get people saying, well, I don't agree with you, AK, but without the sarcasm and the nastiness. Do you know what I mean?
No, but I've tried that before, and when I do try and speak, they just slag me off and take the piss. So that's what I don't like about it. So that's why I retaliate. Okay, and you would do the same thing. And when certain people brings up your family when they don't know your family and say,
No
"I know
one,
your
no one
wife,"
has brought your
oh no,
family up on this panel.
all right, drunk girl, you
Excuse
carry on,
me.
carry on.
Who are
No
you
one
talking
has
to? Nobody
Yeah, but
brought your
see, look,
family up.
hang on, Nessie, hang on a second. Look, AK,
Nobody
I
mentioned his
understand,
family.
right,
Oh, we did
that
here. Dave,
I
we did mention
understand,
his family. We mentioned
I
the stars.
understand, like, what you're saying, yeah, no one's family should be brought up, right, I get it, but
Yeah,
at
but
the
people
same
do
time,
that.
yeah, but at the same time, when all I've done, I've ghosted for like 10 minutes and I've heard you, like, be quite hostile, and I think, well, that's your bag, you know what I mean? I haven't heard anybody mention your family in here now.
Never.
No,
No
Is that a
one
fair
has.
but
point? Is that a fair point, do you think?
no, that's a fair point. I agree. But what I spoke about earlier, they just started saying other things which wasn't right.
You
Can
came
I
in
Well,
saying you were a
In my
star.
view.
well,
Here, Dave,
the,
can
the,
you
I
came in
just
saying he was a star. There's
listen?
only one star of the show here. It's me. I'm
Don't
the
judge.
star.
I
Don't
mean, he
judge
started
other
talking about
panels.
star bars and all that. Don't take
one
the
at a
Don't.
piss out of
time.
star seeds. You know what I
Excuse
mean?
me. Excuse
Star
me.
bars is a
My
fucking
panel.
chocolate bar, isn't it?
My panel. Not one person has spoke about your children or
Oh,
anything
no,
on my
we've already covered
I'm
that,
not
Nessie.
saying
We've covered
So
you.
that.
do
We've covered
not
that.
judge me.
We've
Do
covered
not
that.
judge me by other panels that you have been on.
I'm not
And
saying
please
you.
let the people on my panel have a chance to speak because you keep talking over them. Give
Exactly.
them respect to let them have their question
Right,
at
I'll
the
shut
end.
up. I'll shut up then.
Asked.
I'll shut up.
The only thing I wanted to say, AK, is I wanted to burst out in the song when you started talking about star seeds. That
Here,
was it.
see or Dave when I was in the bar. They were playing that song.
Shut up, Belfast.
They were playing that song, Gypsy. So they were.
There's a star seed waiting in the sky. So you're a truther then, AK?
What's a truth for?
Gypsy
Oh, he's a Dale boy. Silly.
0.
Are you a truther, AK? Is that what you are?
Yes.
For the fucking stupid drone.
Oh, this is good.
Drone
So-
on there, Amanda.
So
Answer.
can you give me an insight to what your beliefs are or what you believe in,
Oh,
whatever?
how many times have I need to say this? And you've heard it before. I'm
Well, I
sure you
haven't.
have.
He's a star.
No, honestly, I really haven't. And please forgive me if I'm coming across as ignorant, but I haven't.
Well, have you heard of Starseed? No? Have you heard of it?
No, to be
Yes,
honest with you, I haven't. I've heard of Star Dog.
Your face is freezing up. Ed's face is just freezing me out.
That's what he's been smoking. If I
I've
was
heard of,
starting.
was it Stars in Your Eyes? But that's about it.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Here,
I mean,
lad,
look, the way I look at it is this. We're all living and breathing. That's one thing for sure. We're all
Yeah.
speaking. We're all listening. We're all seeing and all the rest of it. That's for sure. Everything else that goes on in this evil, wicked world, well, there's not really much we can control or do about it, is there?
No,
Back
not
on the-
really, no.
Really.
But
No,
I'll be
yeah,
coming
no,
back
you're
on your
100% right.
So I'll say love each other without there being like, anything that sort of loving going on, but just enjoy life as much as you can, because we're not promised tomorrow.
Live every day as if it's your last.
And I like listening to people, AK, because I'll tell you why, because I do learn stuff from each and every person I've ever listened to on YouTube. So every day's a school day.
He's pointing.
But don't judge every channel you go on by the last.
Right.
And don't speak over people when they are only inquisitive, they just want to know what you're talking about.
And don't
Yeah,
say
I
anything
agree.
because I've been on Crystal's panel, and there's people who just talked over her. I mean, it was just nuts. I came in there, I was like, "Hey, yo, listen, stop talking over Crystal. Let her speak." Hate when people talk over the host.
Yeah, me too.
I know what that's like.
pointy finger.
Just because somebody doesn't agree with you on the panel, people might be listening in the chat or lurking,
Lurking.
and they're
Exactly.
listening. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Right. Let me
I
know when
agree
I
with what
speak.
Queen Nessy's saying here.
I only ghosted because I was just a loose end, Nessie.
Right.
Oh, thanks very much. See you
Ah,
later.
Sorry.
yeah.
Well, let me know when I want to say something. Just sorry, I don't want to interrupt. Sorry.
It's
Right, go ahead. We're not
constructive. This is
take the stage.
constructive
Let him take the stage a
criticism.
bit, Nancy, because I'm rolling. Let him take the stage here, AK. Tell us about the stars now.
It's
No,
constructive criticism we are giving you.
all I wanted to say is, you know, my true feeling, right? I feel sorry for humans on this planet. That's what my true feeling is. Okay? I feel sorry for them. That's it. That's all I need to say.
But you didn't feel sorry for the 77 whales that
What?
No, I
died
feel
on the
sorry for
island
every
who live
single person on this planet
Why?
because I don't know. I just get that feeling. I just feel so sorry for them.
Do you feel sorry for yourself, AK?
No, I don't.
Why?
I think
But
he does.
I feel sorry for more people.
people.
I feel sorry for other people more than myself, and I'd rather help
Well,
other
yeah,
people.
you
I'd
tried.
rather help other people than myself.
Okay, so help other people
That's just
see
the way
your.
I am.
You
Why
have
don't
just lied what you said there.
why don't
That-
you?
In that comment you just said, you have just lied.
Get
Well,
him, Nancy.
well, rather than
That
attack
comment
Nessie,
that
let's
you
try and
just
understand. It's easier
Understand
to
him.
try and
I think
understand,
this
isn't it?
lad's. I think this lad's
You
not
got
well,
it.
honestly.
You heard
He's
it.
not back in the front. I
You
think he's
got
not
what he
well in the
said
head.
there. In that comment itself, he was just lied.
So, AK, how would you try and spread the word then?
That's a good question.
Spread what word?
Well, his truth, whatever his truth is. So this is the thing, AK. Your truth and your reality might be different from someone else's truth and reality.
Obviously, it
That's
is.
true.
It is.
I agree with Gypsy Dave on that.
But he's just turned his own comment around on himself.
Because at the end of the day, I can see what's going on the planet. Really, I mean, like
But it's not your planet.
Go
I've
and
never
tell the
said it was
owners.
my planet. I'm
Tell
saying
the
I can
owners.
see what's going on
Can I
the
can
planet.
I just
Because you're up in the sky.
explain
Of
what
course you can see.
Can I just
Yeah.
say something that you just said? You feel sorry for everybody on this planet.
I feel sorry.
And then you said, I feel so sorry for the people on this planet
Yes, I
more
do.
than myself. You just said,
Bubble
I feel so sorry for the people on this planet.
Yeah, you said
And
that
then
again.
you went, I feel sorry for the people on this planet more
You said it
than
again.
myself.
How many times are you?
No,
Are you a robot or
feel
what?
sorry for yourself.
Oh, my word.
Yeah, he
Did
did say that. He
anybody
did say that. Yeah, he
Oh,
he
well,
did
Did
say
say
that,
that. I
Nessie.
did say that. I did say that. I did say that. How many times do you want to hear that?
How many
You
times
did
are you
say it
going to
again.
tell us? How many times are you going to tell us you're on the fucking moon? Or on the stars?
To me,
No, I'm
that,
not on the
that
moon.
makes
I'm
me
on
feel
a zoo
you're a
planet.
very selfish person. You're a very selfish person.
Thank
Aye,
you.
sounds like it.
Thank you.
That's why you switched it around on yourself. You
Thank
just
you.
deflected your comment onto
Thank
yourself.
you. Thank you for your input.
So we
And
live
I'm
on a
not wrong.
so we live on a zoo planet then, AK, is
Yeah,
what you're
yeah.
saying.
Well, basically, yeah.
So we're all part of some little experiment.
Yeah, well, some people call it a matrix, yeah.
Like pebbles on the
Okay.
beach.
So how do you think we're all created then? For fun or for what?
Well, if you take your kids to a zoo,
Nessie does.
Yeah.
what do you see?
Well, I see a load of animals that are caged.
Yeah. So there could be a big cage, yeah.
Right.
Get me?
Yeah,
With
I'll get
a
you.
Head
couple of
off. You have a good night.
Yeah.
Good to see you, Belfast.
Yes,
Yeah.
Edward, lad. Good
I'm
night.
gonna.
Hey, Ed, love you, sweetie.
Alright, love you
Take
too.
care.
Sorry,
Different
Edward. Sorry,
species,
buddy.
different
Nah,
animals.
it's all good. It's all good. Hey,
You know what I
y'all
mean?
welcome to come to my channel anytime.
Right,
Take
no
care,
problem,
Ed.
lad.
Love you,
Right.
All right,
sweetie.
take care. Have a good night.
All right.
God bless Trump.
Oh yeah.
God not.
It's all right. He's all right. It was
That
only
well
fake
soon.
anyway.
So, right, we see caged animals, yeah. So you're likening the caged animals to us. Well, to a degree, that may be true.
To a degree, but if you got a planet and you can create planets, which they have done, you've heard of Orion's belt, yeah? You know
Yeah,
Orion's belt.
I've heard of
Yeah,
Belfast
Orion's
Black Leather
got
Belt as well.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
it's beyond
Orion's
other
got a
people's
name. I'm
imagination in the
I'm a
Sagittarius.
Bell.
I'm
Bell's slow.
Sagittarius.
Belfast like using his belt.
I need
Yeah,
my bell rung. Somebody needs to
I'm
ring my bell very soon.
Sagittarius,
yeah.
but
He's
I
a bit
know
kinky.
See,
But
Orion.
no,
it's
on
always a
on a
joke at the
serious
end of the
note,
day, isn't it?
yeah,
I
so on a
know
serious note,
Orion.
Orion's belt, yeah, what about it?
The
Yeah, well,
blue.
do you know
I'm
there's many planets
Sagittarius.
around now
Yeah,
with life on it,
right.
different species.
One
I mean,
bloody
there's life
fucking
on
floor.
Mars, there's
Hi,
life on the
Beth.
moon,
How you doing?
but we're suppressed from the information, but you don't realise that, do you?
Well, you're only suppressed if
Because
you allow
no,
yourself
because
to be
you don't get
suppressed.
because we don't get told about it.
So
Eh?
how did you discover it then?
Who told you?
Well, if you're a
Because he
starseed,
was raised
you can
up.
see when you're a
You
starseed,
raised me
you can
up.
see
Sorry,
you
go
can
on,
see
AK.
you can see other things through different realms. It's called dimensions.
Yeah,
You know how many dimensions there are?
there's several.
No, there's 12. Right?
Well, that's
And do you know
several, isn't
what?
it? That's
Do you know
more
what
than a
we?
No,
couple.
Do you know what
actually,
dimension we're
it's
in now?
13. There is
There's
I don't know.
13.
Enlighten me. Enlighten me.
Right, we're in the
There
third
is
dimension
13.
on
There
Earth.
is
Right?
13 realms.
All right,
There
darling.
is
I know.
13
You carry on
realms.
drinking, darling. You'll be all
You
right. Don't
said
worry.
12.
Yeah, you
No,
said
you
We're,
12,
we're
but
in
go
the
on.
third. We're in the third dimension on this
Okay.
planet Earth.
listen. There is
Right.
13 realms. Do
I'm
you know that there is a new
I'm in the
star
fourth
sign?
dimension,
And
Right. So
there's
you're
a
above
new
so I
us.
can
star
see
sign.
other
There's a
things that
new
you can't
star
see.
sign between
Right. So give me an insight to what you can see, then I can't.
There is
Well,
13. There is
oh my God,
13
I can't get a
realms.
word in
This
edgeways.
is all
Right.
part. This is all
No,
part of
you know
learning for
what?
me.
Because you don't
Right.
let
Tell
anybody
us our
speak.
smarty lad.
There is 13 realms.
Okay, we've established there's 13, Nessie. Thank you, my love. Right, go on, tell me about the fourth one.
Right. Well, I say I'm in the fourth, going into the fifth,
All right.
and there's 12. Right.
Yeah.
And see, when I go to the fifth, you won't hear me again because I won't be here.
Oh,
Are you a time traveller?
For that,
I
man.
hope you get there tonight,
Oh,
lad.
you
I
got it
hope
in
you
one.
get your travels tonight.
Oh, who told you about time travel?
I know about time
You got
travel,
it.
but go on.
Oh, you got it
Yes,
in
I
one.
do. I know about
10 out of
time
10, mate.
travel. You know, my mobile
I
phone
travelled in
takes
time.
photographs back in the 1800s. Yes, we know about time travel.
Yeah, time travel's been around for a long time, but go on.
Yeah. Well, when you can do astral projection, have you ever done that?
Astral projection. I'll tell you what I projected after I've had a dodgy curry.
No,
I hit
I'm
my
not.
ceiling
I'm talking
every night
about in
when I go
dreams
to bed.
or
You
when
know,
you go
I hit
to
my ceiling
meditation.
every
Oh
week.
yeah. I've done that.
Yeah.
I've done that as well.
Lucid dreaming. You've heard about that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
cool.
Right. Okay. Well, I can do all that, and I've
Yeah.
done it for nearly 8 years now, ever since my accident. You know,
Only 8
when I
years? I've done
when
it
I
since I
died,
was
when
a
I
child.
died in
Yeah,
hospital
you
and
lucky
come back
bastard.
out,
Only 8
Okay.
years?
Yeah.
that's when I woke up. That's when I became a starseed, and
Mhm.
that's when it started.
Right.
So that's it. There you go.
So you're a very spiritual person, then, AK?
Oh yeah, I meditate every single night.
Mm-hmm.
Have you got a
Man,
wife?
the imps are
Are
the
you
worst.
married, lad?
Imps are the
I'm
worst.
You
told.
need to
I'm
give your
told that Nessie's very
Nasty
spiritual, but
little
only on the weekend.
nasty spiritual, all right.
Them imps are the worst, you know. The imps dancing around my bed doing blessings over us, you know.
I've
The
got to say
nasty
one
little
thing.
imps.
Can you do
Sorry.
anything we can't do, lad? Can you do anything we can't do?
Well, have you ever seen you ever seen a UFO?
Yes,
Yeah, I
You
did.
fuck off.
several.
Have you? Well, have you ever
The,
seen
the
a UFO
biggest
for
sightings
nearly
aren't
8
in
years every
Scotland.
single night?
I
I've seen
can't
The
really
the
hear
biggest
because the
sightings
sound's gone
aren't in
funny.
Scotland.
Yeah.
It's like what
Oh,
that
that's
person
surprising,
said
isn't
your
it?
mother is a UFO or something.
No,
I've
it's
seen
not.
an alien.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm just saying it just goes low and then it comes back again. I don't know if it's
Yeah.
me.
I wonder why. I wonder why.
That's it. I can hear you now.
Yeah. I know you can.
Oh, is Nessie adjusting the
If it's
volume?
flying over my house, I don't need to use my rabbit anymore.
I bet
Oh,
you don't.
dokey.
Your rabbit's disconnected.
Well, you don't need a rabbit. You got Belfast.
They
And you're
charge
a
my
rabbit.
rabbit up for the next day, though, when they're not busy.
I
Do you know
don't
what,
want to know
Gypsy?
about
Sorry.
rabbits. Thank you. Sorry,
Sorry.
yeah, go on, AK. Go on.
Yeah, sorry, Gypsy. I don't know if you've heard of there's an American channel, right? He's well known,
Your
Mr.
volume's gone
MBB.
again.
Ah,
No, it
see, there you
hasn't. I
go.
can still hear him.
Oh, that is crackling. All right.
It is. It went low. It's come back again. Go on. Sorry, AK. You said something about an American channel.
Yeah, Mr. MBB 333, right?
Right.
Check him out. I put a lot of videos I've sent to him from Scotland, what I've seen in Scotland, and the UK and London when I was in
Have
London.
you seen the Loch Ness Monster? And I'm not joking. Have you
I've
seen
never
that?
been to Loch Ness. I've
Have
never
you
been to
seen
Loch Ness.
Loch Ness? Ones that pissed? You said I'm pissed. I like my drink, and that's a really rotten thing to say to the host on a panel who is
Exactly.
literally on their panel
To speak
to-
your mind.
to speak your delusional.
I don't want to interrupt the host. Sorry.
The things you said about me already on my channel, it's not very nice.
Yeah, but it's a two-way street. Respect, though, Nessie. Let's be fair.
Yeah, but I'm not pissed.
It's not pissed me. Has not a drink all week.
No, this is teetotal.
Right. Anyway,
Teetotal.
yeah.
Right.
So
What else, sir, lad? Can you see anything we can't? Like,
He
if you're
knows
telling the
Jeremiah.
truth.
You see Jeremiah.
See,
And you
the thing is, AK, right? Can I say this, right? Now,
yeah.
when someone or group of people collectively have like beliefs that might seem a little bit way out there or a bit like, oh no, I disbelieve that, then obviously you are going to get met with certain people, not everybody, but certain people might ridicule what you say
I'm well
because
into it.
it's not like the norm, if you like. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, but some people will meet it and think, yeah, I can relate to that.
I'm well into the
But
paranormal.
most
and
of
everything
them,
like that.
most
I'm
of them are
well into
scared.
the paranormal and stuff like that, but there's some things that you say are well far fetched.
Like what
Trust me.
exactly?
Because
No, most
Kardashian.
most of them
Oh,
are
oh my
scared.
God! I so believe in being reincarnated. I
Right.
believe in ghosts. I believe in a lot of things, but some of the things he are saying is far-fetched.
Yeah, well, you can disagree and you can disbelieve, and you don't have to, you know. But in what
But
way are
I'm
they
not
far
calling him
fetched?
a liar. I'm not calling him a liar.
No, no one's saying you are. But how do you arrive at far fetched? Like what, for example, he said that you think's far fetched?
What do I?
Give me an example.
That I'm pissed.
All right, that's a far.
Yes,
So
Yeah,
he's made an
that's a lie.
accusation and he's got it wrong. Okay, so that's not far fetched. That's an
I do
accusation. He got it wrong.
believe that if people go through a horrific experience or accident and they're brought back to life, they go to see the white light and come back and they're blessed in other ways. I believe that.
Okay.
I believe in that.
Yeah.
There's certain things that don't add up to me.
Like what? Like what? I've asked you. Like what? Give me an example.
The isn't 12 realms. The 12 realms he's talking about are like the 12 astrological signs.
Dimensions.
But there is 13 signs now because they brought the new one in between Sagittarius and
It's not new though, is it? It's not new though, Nessie, because the 13 signs get in the line with the man-made clock. That's why you have 1 to 12 on a clock.
But
That's why you have 12 months in a year. You know what I mean?
A bumblebee. Or fucking humble bumble.
But he's talking 12,
Gypsy.
and I keep saying
Yes.
13, and he's calling me a
Right.
liar.
I need to say something. What she just said. Sorry. What you
Yeah,
just
go
said
on.
about the see the Great Pyramids of Egypt, right?
Yeah.
Do you know they're lined up to Orion's belt, like by 1 inch,
Yeah.
right? And did you know what it's lined up to? What star
Go on.
sign?
Go
Leo.
Sagittarius.
And do you know? No, it's Leo, by the way. Sorry. And I'm a Leo, and I was born in
Right.
'66.
Right. So that was the year England won the
Yeah, I'm not
yeah.
saying about who won the World Cup. I know England won the World Cup in '66.
He's saying that
But I'm
it's
just saying it's
666.
lined up to
So
Leo.
it's like 666.
Okay, so it's lined up to
Yeah.
Leo. So how did the
And
Egyptians arrive at putting the pyramids where they did? You know that, or
what do you mean?
well, for example,
It's
it's like
I believe the Anunnaki created the pyramids.
right.
the
That's
devil
what I
was a
believe
fallen
in.
angel.
Okay, do you believe in frequencies? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sound,
Mm.
frequency, sound. Oh, it's like it's all to do with like levitation, all
Right.
that.
So
I
that's
believe
how.
in all that.
So that's how the stones got lifted.
I is Amanda.
Mm,
Is all right. Here.
yeah. High tech, exotic high tech technology. I mean, beyond there was no tools ever found at the pyramids. No mummies were found in the pyramids. The mummies were found hundreds of miles away underneath ground, beyond the pyramids. So, and the pyramids were created about 13,000 years ago, not
One way to
4,500
make
years
tea.
ago.
You're
It's
too
like
smart for me,
you
lad.
get told that at school, yeah. That's a load of crap.
And have we got proof to know that they're carbon dated from 13,000 years ago?
Yeah, well, see the true archaeologists, i.e., called Brian Forrester. Hold on, darling. Hold on. Let me.
away with them doesn't make them messy people.
What you get told at school is they was created by the Egyptian people with tools. They could not have created them stones and lift them stones at that weight at a diagram of like 10 degrees, up to 80 to 100 tons, that means they would need a ramp 6 miles long, but the ramp would have collapsed. And the ramp should be there. There was no ramp ever made or
I
ever
disagree
discovered.
with you.
So
I
that is a
disagree with
no.
you.
Well, that's it. See, that's the thing. But true
Can I ask you a
archaeologists,
question?
like Brian Forrester,
someone in my chat.
who don't work for the government,
We're not talking about the government. There was no government in Egypt at the time.
No, I'm talking
I
about
want to ask you a
archaeologists who work
question.
for the government.
Excuse me. I want
They're
to
the
ask
liars.
you a
They're the
question.
liars.
Excuse me. I'm being polite. I want to ask you a question that somebody's asked you in the chat. Explain quantum computing.
Why should I explain that? What is the point of that? Can you answer me that?
Well, you seem to know everything about.
No, I don't. I'm not saying I know everything.
You're talking over
I know
me.
what I know. I'm not talking about computers here. I'm talking about the facts of the past and lost civilization.
But you were talking about the facts of the past.
Civilization. Why are you talking about computers now?
Excuse me. You are talking about the facts of the past, and then you've just brought it back into future government issues. Before
No, I'm talking about archaeologist governments.
I just stopped you there. You are bringing future modern day politics into it.
Oh,
and
wow. My word.
I got asked from my chat to ask you this question.
Right, okay. I'll answer that question. I wasn't talking about nowadays computers. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the archaeologists. Listen a minute. I'm talking about the archaeologist who works for the government, tells schools and tells your children believe this. The pyramids were built. Excuse me.
The question that was asked was explain quantum computing.
I don't know about all that.
Day computing.
I don't know. Because do you know why? Because the government's made that up. They create it. Look at Elon Musk. He says he don't believe in aliens. He's full of shit. He is full of shit.
Listen,
he knows exactly what's going on. Fucking hell.
Darling.
No, listen, darling.
Here, are you married? Here, AK, are you married?
You don't
you need a wife, lad.
Ask you a question.
He needs a wife. What's the matter with him? He needs a wife to keep him busy. Or he fucking probably is a wee housewife.
Well, you need a boyfriend, mate. You need a boyfriend. Fucking hell.
Oh, yeah, that's all right.
He's got one AK. He's got me, lovely.
Yeah, I bet he has, yeah. Fucking hell. On his lap now.
Oh, yeah, no.
Fucking idiot.
Honestly, no, listen, he's not an idiot. You're not an idiot. Nessie's not an idiot.
I just can't believe the caliber of people on this planet.
Yeah.
I'm trying to explain something. And
I'm listening. I'm getting
interrupted because I try to explain something about true archaeologists like Brian Forrester.
Excuse me, darling.
Excuse me, darling. Go and get another fucking whiskey.
I don't drink whiskey.
Or brandy, whatever you're fucking drinking. White wine, red wine.
Listen, excuse me, darling.
So he's an Irish hater.
Never assume that I don't know what you're talking about because I'm a very intelligent individual.
Oh, yeah, you look it.
Dave knows this.
Yeah, you look it.
Belfast knows this. And my chat knows this.
Can I ask you a serious question, AK?
Yeah, go for it, man. If you can get a word in edgeways.
Yeah, sorry. There, can I? I've got this sneaky feeling that you actually secretly like Nessie, don't you?
Oh, the hesitation says it all. I can
I've,
read
no-
people like
I've
a
noticed it, Belfast, right? Because
I can
what
read
I've
people like
noticed is like he doesn't know how to do the nice approach, so he does the sort of
Exactly.
semi-horrible approach.
Yeah, it gets me to bite.
That's what he does.
Oh, you're funny, man. You're funny.
He can
So you
straight
laugh
in.
because there's some truth in that, isn't there?
No,
Really,
you're
okay. I
funny.
think
Yeah,
you like
yeah.
her, don't you?
All right, I
can-
do. All right, I love her.
There you go, Nessie.
I'm very
There you go.
intelligent.
We got it out of him.
I love her.
He hated you
All
10
right,
minutes
there
I'm
you
ago
go.
and I
very
loved you.
intelligent, and for to say that I'm drunk,
He sounds
I
like one of them
drink
fucking
accident,
schizo boys.
I'll never
You
drink.
fucking say something 1 minute, then say nothing.
You know, whiskey is the devil's water.
Oh,
Exactly.
Nessie, do you want to? Nessie, I'd love to give you a foot massage. You know that?
Oh my lord,
Whoa.
my lord.
Whoa.
I'm really
Right.
good at foot massages.
See, yeah, I told you, Belfast.
You get kicked right
Oh,
in the
I-
balls if you've got any.
I knew you'd touch Nancy. I knew you'd pull on here. Knew you'd pull. He was straight in. He wanted your attention straight
Listen.
away.
Nobody touches my feet. You touch my feet, I'll kick you right in the
I wouldn't
balls.
want to touch your feet if I'm going to be honest, Nessie. But there you go. But anyway,
I
so
have
hey,
nice feet. I have nice feet.
I'm sure you do. Well,
Oh,
we'll
there you go,
we'll
look,
leave
see?
AK to find that one out.
Go
There you
ahead. I like to suck that wee pinky one there.
Oh,
The wee pinky one looks like a toxic here. Yeah, see, you are dumped. You're dumped for showing them feet. I can smell them through my smell tap.
well, my job is done
Smell
here.
laptop.
I've got cute tootsies.
Anyway, that's my
I met a
face.
bird years ago, right? I'll tell you. Oh, fucking hell.
I find
Here.
that quite often, you know, Belfast and then Dave. People who give me grief and shout over me and call me a drunk and a darling. They're
That's
like
his
me
got up line.
secretly.
I'm
They're
like
like
that too.
Oh,
secretly, you know. They're
I
like,
think just drop your digits backstage for AK
Drop your
and
number
take it from
backstage.
there.
oh, fucking hell.
You can take her to the stars with you.
Yeah, yeah. She's
Take her
already
to
in
the
the
moon.
stars. Don't worry.
fly
Fly
me
me.
to the moon.
Fly me
Oh.
to the moon.
Yeah. Anyway, I met a bird in Elephant and Castle years ago. I think
A pigeon?
it was a bit bigger than a pigeon.
All right.
Oh,
Peacock.
I took her back to my flat and I sucked her feet dry. You know what I mean?
Did you bite her nails?
Yeah.
Sick bucket. Sick
Uh,
bucket.
I like biting toenails.
Yeah.
Well, she had verrugas.
No, I bit them off. It was all right.
Furuga soup, that sounds nice.
It was nice breakfast.
Manda.
So you pulled this woman, took her back to yours just so you could eat her feet.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Did she eat any of you? Or is that all you had?
No, I woke up in the morning and she was sitting on my chest with a knife in her hand.
Understandably.
You're right.
You seem to have that effect on women, AK. You must be doing something,
Yeah.
right?
But she never stabbed me, you know what I mean? I was all right.
For fuck's sake, what is
I
she
found
live
out she was out of
for?
a mental home in Camberwell Green, you know what I mean?
That's a kind of bird you're going to pull anyway, lads. You're get used to it. Get fucking used to it. If you're telling birds you're from the fucking stars, you're going to get some nutter anyway.
No, this is
For
before
sure.
I found out I was a starseed. This was like
Oh,
when I
was
was
that
younger.
before? So you were
Yeah,
fucking
this
nuts
is.
before you fucking
I was
died?
about fucking, I don't know, 26, 25, 26.
You only
How
said you
old are
only
you
look
now?
26, lad.
How
You only
old are
look
you now?
26.
I'm 57, mate.
There's no
Amen.
stars that young. I've
I
never
was
heard of
born
a
in
star that young.
66, remember? Remember? 66?
Oh, yes, you're 58 this year.
You're the
Oh,
same
hold
age
on,
as
hold
my
on.
older sister.
Oh, shit. Oh, Gypsy. What else got created in 66?
Oh,
Do you know?
well,
I
apart
do.
from you,
Yeah.
quite a few things, actually.
Star
That's when
Trek.
I was it in
That was,
66? I never knew.
yeah, that was the first Star Trek, the original
Star Wars
series.
came out.
Was
Star
There
Wars
you
came out
go,
in
see?
60.
You are related to the
That's
star.
strange, isn't it?
Yeah.
Weird. Ain't it?
Any other
Any
fun
black
fact for 66?
with
Well,
a feet
no.
pictures.
So only
Well,
two things happened in
Somebody screenshot
1966.
my foot.
I think Muhammad Ali. Oh, nice foot. Yeah, nice, darling.
Oh, got it away.
I think 1965 was when Muhammad Ali knocked out. Is it
Well,
Sonny
you
Liston?
weren't born there, so how would you know?
Because
Oh,
he's
I'm
a
just
star
saying.
steed. He's a time traveller.
Starseed nasty.
But
Yeah.
He
Twilight
sat
Zone,
ringside. He was
Twilight
watching the
Zone,
fight.
He was
Twilight.
watching it from up above.
I can see your foot now, right in front of me. Bloody hell!
Told you
Can
he
you
liked you.
hear the names of my foot? Get off.
What size foot are you, Nessie? It looks like about an 8 or a 9. You've got like man's feet.
5.5.
5.5.
They look big on the camera.
5.5. Shoot your foot
Fucking
now.
man's feet.
5.5.
I'll take
It
that
was a
back.
big,
Sorry. I
it
won't
was a
tell
big
anyone
foot.
about your bunions
Oh my
on your
god!
other foot.
How many bunions?
I'm
I'm
getting
5
hungry, man. I'm getting
I'm
hungry.
5 foot 5.5. My shoes are 5'5". And
Your
I'm
shoes are 5'5".
She sleeps in the shoes.
Told you she's got
I'm
man's
5
feet.
foot 5. My shoe
Oh,
size is
fucking hell, man.
5.5.
Ah, that's
And
interesting.
I'm 55, so I'm all the fives.
You're all the fives.
And her says her bra size is 55. Minus.
Oh, Nessie, I've got to say something. Remember you said, did you say something about 666?
Yes.
Right, that's my daughter's first tattoo was 666 behind her right ear. That's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm
Told
sure
you, Nessie got something in
AJ's
common.
got 666 on his head, you know.
Did you see the boy got the England tattooed on his leg? England to win the World Cup. He had it, winners and all written his leg.
What did
It was
he
a
have?
big day. He got a tattoo of England champions Euro 2024 on tattooed in his leg.
Ah, what a knob.
Fuck's sake. Yeah,
Not
what a
you,
joke.
AK. I'm on about the tattoo on the leg.
No, I know. I'm just.
What a waste of ink.
trying to.
Aye. What can you see now? Can you see through my computer?
Hold on. Look at this. Look.
Look into my eyes. Look into my eyes. Oh.
What's
oh
that?
no.
A barcode? Or did
Oh,
somebody
Yeah,
do that
on
when
my
they were
leg.
drunk?
Oh, he's barcoded himself. So you're
No.
happy.
No.
What?
No. Do you know? I never barcode. Do you know who? My daughter
Who
asked me to
done
get
that
that done.
then? You didn't do it. Oh, this.
No.
When they lifted
my-
you up and you were going through your
So what does
operation,
it read? What does it read when you
No.
scan it?
don't come back, you twat.
Nice one. No. Do you know my daughter? Do you know that the numbers spell Shannon, my daughter's name? Yeah.
Right.
In the alphabet, if you read them, right?
Yeah.
Right. But when I did scan it, and it come up a laser machine from.
Scan it with your phone now. Scan it now with your phone. Tell if
No,
it'll see if you're
no,
telling
that's what I'm
lies.
saying. I can't do that.
And
Oh.
AK, if you are you into numerology? Add all them numbers up and see what the total is.
Don't you remember back in the 50s and 60s, 70s, there was a
The
woman
fuck
who
has
had
that?
the craze about
Wee.
barcode numbers.
No,
Just Google it.
see.
It's on
Hold on.
YouTube.
Hold
There
on.
is a
What's your wife?
YouTube channel
See the
talking
letters?
about the barcodes.
Yeah.
Right. Hold on. See the letters.
She was
is-
obsessed with barcodes. Obsessed with barcodes.
Right.
Who?
But what I'm trying to say is,
Yeah.
my daughter asked me to get that done when she was 5 years old.
Right.
When we was in Turkey. Why would a 5-year-old tell you to get a barcode?
There's a reason
She
for
knew
it.
about barcodes.
Yeah, there's a
all right.
reason. So,
She did. She
if
wanted to
you've
sell
got a
you at
pen
the
and
shop
paper,
at the market.
I'll give you the numbers, right?
Right,
You
hang
don't
on.
want to know the numbers?
Right,
or
get a
don't
pen and
want
paper. I'll give you
to
the
know?
numbers.
Yeah, go on, give us the
Don't
numbers.
read the
Right,
numbers out
okay,
on my
right.
channel.
Right, you got a pen and paper?
Yeah, go on, mate.
We don't want
Right.
them.
1
Read them out
9
and I'll drop
Yeah.
you. Read them out and I'll drop you.
8 1 1
811. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't want to know the numbers.
Yeah, but no, there's a reason for the numbers, though, Nessie.
What numbers?
Well, there could be the lottery numbers, Belfast, but that's what I'm trying to find out.
Get the numbers of the fucker there. I can do it tomorrow. I'll do 10 lucky dips.
There you go. So
Right.
that's the numbers on my barcode.
Oh, well, that's no good because she bloody muted you. All I got was 19 and 811.
Right, well, fucking. Right, I'll read it again.
Go on.
That's what I'm thinking,
Right.
Michael.
19811
Yeah.
A market sweep.
414
Yeah.
1514.
1514. Okay.
That spells Shannon out of the alphabet. My daughter's name, Shannon.
I can't see how that spells it, though, because, like me, I would say A is 1, Z is 26.
No, if it's 19,
What does 19 mean, then?
well, that's what I'm saying. It does
I
spell
must
Shannon.
spell it.
Oh, all right. Are you talking about the tarot numbers?
I don't know what
Who's
he's
fucking
talking about.
stoned here?
What-
or
what-
what?
Right, did you write it down?
Yeah, I've
Do
written it
you
down. I'm going to
know?
add it all up and I'll give you the total in a second.
Exactly.
Right, it's not the
Add
total.
all the
It's,
numbers up. Add all the numbers up and tell me what you come to. Add all the numbers up of that barcode and tell me
Right.
what you come to.
Comes to 2758.
right.
That's the grand total of them
So
numbers.
So in the alphabet,
275.
what is 19?
Excuse me. How many? What does it come to, Belfast?
NT. That. Well,
What does the number come to, Belfast?
2758.
2758. So you got 27, which is 9. 5 is 14, so that's 5.
22.
22. So 2 and 2. Look at the number 4 in the tarot. Number 4 in the tarot.
this is fucking madness. I don't even understand what
Number
the fuck
4
this is
in the
doing.
tarot.
Well, from that grand total of 2758, I get BGEH.
Big head. Has she got a big head?
No idea.
What is it?
I can't say how those 4 different numbers would spell Shannon.
Right, well, if you take the first...
Shannon begins with
Number
S.
4.
What number begins
What's
with S?
19 in the alphabet?
Number 4 in the tarot card is the Emperor. And it says, the 4th card in Major Arcana, a set of important cards in the tarot readings. The Emperor often represents a mature figure seated on a throne or a soldier holding a shield and sword. This card signifies responsibility, courage, and intelligence. So all those numbers that you've just said add up to number 4 in the tarot card, which is the Emperor.
Emperor.
He's fucking winding you up there, look. It spells out his ex-wife's number or something.
No,
You can't see the
my
numbers
daughter
on
asked me to
it.
get this tattoo. It's nothing to do with my wife.
You've only got him reading the numbers out. You can't see the numbers on it anyway.
No, I showed you the picture.
Stop it. You're full of shit.
Am I? Full of shit.
Right, I've done
Right,
it. I've added up all those numbers relating letter-wise to the numbers, yeah, and it comes to 85.
no, look.
Yeah, I know, but it just, I don't know how those numbers relate to all those letters. So the only way I do it is S is 19, H is 8, A is 1, N is 14, N is 14, O is 15, and N is 14. And then added up the
No,
total and got 85.
no, I'm not talking about add the numbers up. The numbers spell out the letters of the alphabet. That's what she said.
Yeah, but not our alphabet.
Oh, whose alphabet then?
So,
He's only
Here,
reading the
lads.
numbers that you want to hear. You can't see the numbers on his leg.
Oh my word.
Ain't
Okay.
nobody's
well, I can
trying
see
to
the
say.
numbers on your foot, Nessie.
Yeah.
Look at that, 5.5 and a 6. There you go.
Your 6 toes in that left foot of yours, Nancy.
I certainly wouldn't want him to be licking my toes
No,
when
I
he's
pass.
when he's
Right, lad.
reading the wrong numbers out from his barcode. You know what I'm saying? He's
Yeah, but
not
see,
reading the right numbers out.
there must be
It's
some sort of meaning, AK, to those numbers. So it's
Yeah.
it's
certainly
deciphering
not
the
his
puzzle, isn't
daughter's
it?
name. Certainly not his daughter's name. Of course, there's
Right,
some
that'll work.
there's some significance to him. Maybe it's what he got called shoplifting with.
Look what
Shoplifted.
Mystical said about your feet, Nancy.
My feet are cute.
Your feet are massive.
Yeah, they are.
They aren't really. They're not big.
Oh, they're like flippers.
I used to be able to put them behind my head.
Well, I
Oh,
don't
okay.
need to know that.
No,
I
don't do
always
that.
wanted a girl that could put her legs over her head. I knew a girl that could do it, but she never wanted
Fuck
to.
you, Belfast.
Fair girl. They're only size 5.5.
Right, lad, what
It's
else
an
have you got?
optical illusion. It's an optical illusion.
What's that around your neck?
Mine are up. If you mention the stars again, I'm gonna fucking jump.
Who are you talking to?
I said, what's that around your neck?
Who are you talking to?
You.
We can only see you, Nessie.
It's obsidian to keep the likes of you away.
Oh, the black
yeah, well, I'm
stones,
still here,
yes.
though, aren't I? So it ain't kept me away, has it?
Walled you from evil.
Oh, I have the other things on.
Shit, my battery's running out on my phone.
Oh, that's a
Oh.
shame, isn't it?
That's a
Oh.
pity,
Put
lad.
it on charge, AK.
Oh, look. And it just come up live, 6 hours, 6 minutes and 6 seconds, 666. Surprise,
Oh.
surprise, eh?
Are you the Antichrist?
I might be.
AK. I know it should be a C, but we'll go with K.
Yeah.
What's the AK stand for, lad?
I'll go for C with a cunt.
Ali.
Sorry.
Ali Campbell.
Khan.
Oh,
Ali
Ali
cunt.
Khan.
Oh, remember Star Trek? Khan.
Ali
Yeah.
cunt.
I can.
That sounds like the London Mayor.
Ali cunt. That's what I'm saying, Gypsy Dave. Ali cunt.
Ah,
It's Ali
KH.
cunt.
well, no,
Shame.
Ali can. Ali can.
Yeah.
And he would like to.
Yeah. Massage
Ali
So-
your
will
feet.
never.
Massage your
Confessions of
feet.
Ali. I know he likes you, Nessie.
I know he follows me. He's followed me from Steve's channel, you know.
Stalker.
A stalker.
Who's a stalker? Oh, why? Nancy, all the men fancy Nancy, sure. She's got it
Oh,
all.
No, they don't. No disrespect, Nessie. I don't.
well,
You not
I'm
fancy
pleased
Nessie?
to say that.
I'm
I'm,
gay.
I'm just pleased that you're here because you
My
like my
battery's at
messy mind, you know.
15% now. I don't know what to do.
I'm only
I'm
here 'cause
I'm
Belfast is here,
pleased
Nessie.
you're here because I have good conversation, you know.
Well,
Exactly.
it's because I heard someone mention seed and it got me aroused. Anyway, nice to meet you, AK. Whoever
All
you
right,
are.
mate.
Yes, nice to meet him. He sounds intelligent enough for YouTube. He'll fit in right in here because there's plenty of moonbeams on here. You fit right in, lad. You'll fit right
Especially
in.
those that got man feet.
Oh
Oh,
yes.
stop it.
Stop it.
My toes are
Yeah.
succulent.
Succulent. Oh, they're not. They're suck me not. No. I think AK would, though.
Yeah, I would. Yeah.
Are you in Scotland, AK?
Yeah.
Oh, anywhere near Nessie?
No,
Maybe
I
10
ain't.
minutes away.
I ain't
You're
meeting
10 minutes away from Nessie.
Yeah.
10 minutes away, Nessie. There
Are
you
you in
go.
Glasgow?
Get a fuck.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
outside
fuck.
Glasgow. Yeah.
No, he couldn't save 77 wheels. I ain't interested.
Are you 77th Brigade, are you, AK? You're not, are you?
On what?
You're not 77th Brigade. So what are
The
you talking about, Nessie?
77 wheels that were left dead and he pronounces to be a starseed. He should have saved them wheels.
How can he save 77 whales? He's not Jesus
Why
Christ.
could he not? Why could he not? If he
He's Ali
pronounced,
Khan, the mayor of,
if he
I don't know.
pronounces to be a starseed,
Mars.
he could have stopped them animals from dying.
No, he couldn't. No, he couldn't.
Yes, he could have.
I couldn't.
Oh, come on. I can't. I'm not a.
I'll tell you what, Nessie, with those feet, you could stop the tide.
There's no tide in Glasgow. There's no tide in Glasgow. There isn't the Orkney Islands, you fucker. You could have
Oh, he's in
saved it.
Orkney. Oh, you're in Orkney, are you?
Orkney? Fucking hell, that's miles away.
Good. Nessie says.
None of your
Oh.
pics. I'm not interested.
Don't worry, darling.
You're too
Your hair
far-fetched
looks
for my
lovely.
liking.
Your hair looks lovely. You're all right. Don't worry.
You're too far-fetched for my liking.
Oh,
Just
I don't know, Nessie. I think now you're playing a bit hard to get here. Stop it.
Aye.
I
Stop
don't
teasing him.
want another man off YouTube. One was enough.
Teasing him with your feet.
I don't like predictable people.
Well,
Okay.
it's better to have somebody who's predictable. At least you know what you're getting.
Fuck, I was in a big shock with the last fucker.
Oh, I don't know anything about it.
I don't
No,
never
you
heard of him. Don't even know your ex.
Nah,
Dave does.
I don't know Father Christmas. Sorry.
Stop it. I've seen that Santa trousers.
Well, I believe that too. So there you go. Santa's brought you along a little gift in the way of AK.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What shite.
Look, why am I doing all the talking for you, AK? Come on, get up and sort it out.
Well, I can't sort nothing out. She won't show her
He's
fucking
sitting
feet. You know
looking
what I
at
mean?
me. Look, he's sitting looking at me. I'm going to switch my camera off. I'm feeling creeped out.
Yeah,
Oh,
turn your camera off, Nessie. Enough of those feet. I won't sleep tonight. And give me nightmares, bunions on the big toe. I even saw her toes got hair on it.
Oh, you know, I need to get the hedge trimmers out for that.
Oh,
fucking chainsaw.
so apart from that, AK, what else can you enlighten us about? And I'm being serious.
Well, my battery's at 10% now.
That's going up. See, someone's giving you the power.
Right, no, it was a 15 earlier, so it's gone to 10.
I've got the
That's not
power.
fucking going up.
Is that Scottish energy?
Fucking hell.
Scottish power.
That's it. Scottish power. There you go.
I'll try and bring the power up, right?
Yeah, come on then. As a star seed, are you capable of doing that?
I'll send you
I'm
the
trying.
energy.
Hold
I'll
on.
send you the energy through my feet.
Ah,
I normally find plugging a charger into the wall and switching it on works.
I know I'm just getting a parcel a day from Timu. And
Well, there again, you could hook Nessie up to one of those gym bikes and let her pedal with those feet. You'll get fucking masses of power.
Peloton.
hold on. Gypsy Dave.
Peloton.
Fucking Peloton.
Gypsy Dave,
Hello.
have you got pets?
Have I got pets? Well, once upon a time I did, but not no more.
Leave it. You
All right.
stop it, Pip.
What did you have? A dog?
No, I used to have a parrot and 2 cats.
He's got
Alright.
to tell you their names.
That's
He's
funny.
got to tell you their names.
Yeah, my parrot was called Esmeralda.
Don't tell him. He's going to tell you.
Oh,
Then.
he's going to read
No.
me. Oh, he's going to do a me. Sorry, I'll shut up. Go on.
No, because next week my daughter's dropping off a cat.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you know what colour it is? Don't tell me, because I bet you don't.
No, I know what colour it is, but you don't.
Oh, don't test
Ginger.
me.
Say it.
What, you getting a black and white cat?
It's this
Yeah.
colour. It's this
You're bang
colour.
on, black and white.
How
There you
would
go.
I know that?
And that's exactly what it is.
It's this
Mm.
colour. It's this colour.
So it's black and white. Okay. You're
Oh,
getting a black
shit.
and white cat.
Hold
Now,
on a
would you
minute.
like
It's
me
this
to
colour, like
tell
my
you if
pet.
it's a male or a female? Would you like me to go further?
It's this colour.
Yeah, go for
and
it.
it's like my
Well, you're
pet.
getting a girl.
Yes. Yeah, you're right. And see the picture?
It's
What
this
Queen's just put on.
colour.
Oh,
like
yeah.
my pet.
Look at this. Look at this. I'm going to take a snapshot. I can't believe that. Oh, my word. Because that is exactly what the colour is of the
That
cat.
cat
Like my
looked
pet.
traumatised on her pillow.
It's like my pet. Are you stealing my
That cat's
pussy?
got a look of fucking horror on its face. Like, you're not going to put your ass on me.
Pussy?
You're not putting them feet on me.
Are you stealing my pussy?
Well, I'll tell you what, that cat looked traumatised.
Dead alright.
I'll tell you what.
Are you stealing my pussy?
No, I'm gay, thanks.
Are you stealing my pussy?
I think she's talking to you, AK.
No, that's exactly what the cat looks like. And the cat's name is Cosmo.
All right. Cosmic
Yeah.
Kitty.
No, Cosmo.
Cosmo of
Cosmo.
Aldea's in pet.
Oh,
Of
yeah.
Aldea's in pet.
So on a serious note, AK, so do you actually read people?
I can if they're in my presence. I can
Or if
read
you
them
tune
like
into
a
them?
book. Yeah.
I don't even need to be in the same room as you, and I could tune into you, and I could tell you shit
Oh my
about you.
God, Dave, I
Oh,
read
wow.
you months ago. I read you months ago, Dave.
I read 3 people so far off YouTube.
Right. My phone's at
I've
8%.
read 3 as well. Oh, you've read 3 off YouTube. Who are
Let me think. Laura Lou.
they? That's fucking.
Hey, what's that, Nessie?
Nothing.
Oh,
No,
did you look?
I just got a bit of a shiver
Oh,
there.
did you look at your feet then? Stop looking at your feet.
I'm sitting on my feet.
I'm going to call you Flipper. Anyway, I'm trying to think who the other two are now, Belfast. It will come back to me. But it doesn't like, it's not like on demand. It's not like someone can say, oh, tell me something about myself now. It don't work like that. I have to have a quiet environment, dark environment, and I have to
How
focus on the person,
you doing?
tune into it.
Shit,
How would I know about your cat, AK?
No,
Hi,
I need to plug my
Michael.
phone in.
Cosmo. Cosmo is an actor in Alvira's in Pet.
And Flipper was a dolphin.
Where's Carlos, the pure blood?
I'll tell you what, though, AK. I wouldn't say you've got resentment, but you've got certain things that you're not happy about.
All right.
He hates women. I know that. I can get a feeling off him that he hates women. 100%. Am I
You
right,
could be
I
on the
don't hate
same there, Belfast.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't hate
why he
women.
keeps calling me darling, and it's contradicting. So he's got anger
Well, it's
management.
better than him calling you Flipper.
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 What he got little feet?
Fuck off, little feet. Fucking hell.
No,
Everything about Nessie's wee.
my tree. I'm only
Oh,
five
look.
and
Oh,
a
they're
half
small.
in
What's the
trainers.
size of that?
I'm only a 5.5 in trainers.
You could
You
walk
know,
on
you do
water with
damage
them.
with them.
Wouldn't you like to know? I would never use my feet to hit anybody with.
Two numbers that come to mind, AK, for you, from me anyway. 15
And 9 and 9.
and 47. Now, you think about your ages, right? 15 and 47, and what happened to you.
I've got 9
Don't
and
tell
20.
me. Don't want you to tell me, but just they resonate.
I've got 9 and 23 for him.
So think back to when you was a young man of 15.
Well, yeah. Well, something happened when I was 15.
Exactly. And at 47.
No, I've got 9 and 23.
15 was
Yeah.
your traumatic, and 47 something that you didn't like, that didn't resonate well with you.
Well, when I was 15, I got hung over a balcony 16 stories high in London.
Right.
And I nearly got dropped off by a few guys who was hanging me over this building. And if they let me go, I would have died. But a few mates come around the other side of the building on a corridor and saved me.
Right.
Yeah.
Well
done.
Jamie. Love you.
All right. Now, 47. There's
47.
something significant about 47. Don't tell me. I don't want to know, but it is something you would know, obviously, that no one else would.
Mm. I don't really want to talk about that.
Okay.
Have you got any numbers for me, Dave?
No, it's not on demand, Nessie. It doesn't work like that, Flipper. Stop it.
Look into my eyes. Look into my eyes.
I can't really talk about that.
Right. So, AK,
But keep
I
that
don't
to
claim to
yourself.
be.
Don't tell anybody.
I don't claim to be anything, and I'm not anything. I'm just plain old humble me. But if I tune into someone, I'm not always right. I'll probably get things wrong, or things might not make sense to you at the time. But you'll go away, think about what's been said, and you go, "Ah, is that what he meant by that?"
No, you have to pay for the mystical.
It's free of charge, Belfast. I'm not fraud.
Oh, but I'm taking the charges. Fuck you, I'll take the money.
All right, Belfast is my financial manager. I'll PayPal
Let's
to Belfast.
Let's get Gypsy Dave's PayPal up.
No, I'm not interested in any of that.
No, I'm joking.
I
I'm
know you
joking.
are, Flipper.
Oh, here, tell us the letter number, Shane.
I don't. Do you
Yeah,
know what,
yeah.
Belfast? I'm not tuned into you. I'm not tuned into Nessie, but I did focus on AK for a little bit.
But I get 9 and 23 with him for some
Right,
reason.
go on then, AK. Now tell Nessie's 9 and 23. Does that resonate with you?
I get 9 and 23. 23 significant. 23-year-old is significant.
Well, maybe not for AK in his life, but go on, AK. Tell her.
Tell her what?
Well, she said 9 and 23 have got something to do with you in your life.
23 is significant. 23 is significant.
I don't believe it is.
Marie, there's a link for you.
I don't believe 23's got anything to do with him whatsoever.
Well,
I
no,
do.
something
23.
did happen when I was 23 in a pub in London.
Oh. I'll stand corrected. There you go, Nessie.
Yeah. Well, there was a big fight in a pub when I was 23, and I was with a mate and his girlfriend, and we seen someone get kicked to death in Old Kent Road in London. And
What pub was you in?
me and my mate got nicked because they thought we was involved. So we got banged up for 24 hours in a police station. They took our trainers for forensics because this guy got kicked to death in his head.
Oh,
And he was only 19 years old, this boy who died.
Jesus.
So, but we
But
got
the number
released
9
because
is
we wasn't
significant.
involved. So that was when.
Number 9 is very significant. It's the change in your childhood at the time when you were 9-year-old.
Oh,
And that's a big number 9 is a big one. See, you thought I didn't know. Don't you think I read people as well, Dave?
I don't know, Flipper.
Number 9 is very significant as well.
Well, tell us about the 9 then, AK.
Well,
23, a number from my number.
I don't know where this is going, but I'll tell you what happened when I was 9. I mean, fucking hell. I mean, I lived in Battersea when I was 9, obviously, growing up, my sister.
That's where I live.
Battersea.
I'm born and bred.
Well, I was
Maybe that's why I'm getting the name.
Wandsworth Road.
Yeah, you was at Festley Road, Stewart's
The
Road.
connection with a
Oh, how'd you know about that?
Number 9.
Go on.
Right, well, anyway, so, like, there was a fight in my house, and I had an air rifle, and I shot my stepdad with an air rifle.
Yeah.
Because he hit my mum.
At 9.
I'm sure I was 9 years old, yeah.
There you go. Well done, Nessie. So, was you on the Patmore estate?
Yes, I was.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of people. I've seen a lot of people get fucking stabbed.
9 and 20.
Yeah, it's a rough part of Battersea.
I see a boy get a sense.
I was brought up in Battersea, you know what I mean?
I'm not staying
Oh,
up
I'm
in
a Reese.
Hey, Gypsy Dave, where have you been?
Where have you been?
Listen. I want to answer Marie's question.
Yeah, I seem to think you think that I'm full of pity.
Too fakey.
No,
excuse me, Belfast boy.
Can
I think
answer Marie's question?
I think.
No,
Marie, go on.
Belfast boy. Sorry, Queen Nessie, about this. You're putting into Queen Nessie's head about me. Now, I only know Queen Nessie to say hello to. Now, because you don't like me, sorry, Queen Nessie, because you don't like me, because I won't put up with your bullshit.
You follow me everywhere. You follow me everywhere. but you
He
don't put
does
up with the bullshit.
I've come up. I've
You-
just woke up and saw Queen Nessie
Useless.
on, and I only know
You-
Queen Nessie to say hello.
I've been following your
No,
YouTube channel. You've
Queen
been on it
Nessie,
5 hours.
hi.
Well, no, let us speak, Belfast. Let us speak,
Right.
please.
Hi, Queen
Go ahead.
Nessie.
Hi, sweetie.
Right, now I'm not full of pity, but I will defend myself if someone is
Pity
attacking me.
You're
I
just a
don't
pity
go
party
round
around here.
channels. Excuse me, Belfast boy.
Let us
I
speak,
don't
mate.
go round channels slagging people
I'll
off.
explain what I said. I will explain what I've said when she's finished. And then you can have your say, Belfast.
No, me and
Right.
Belfast don't get on, Queen. Me and Belfast don't get on. He's called me a slut. He's slagged me off in channels.
Right.
He goes around YouTube slagging me off. And because I've pulled him up about it in the past, he's butthurt and he doesn't like it.
Right,
Do you know why
can
I-
And the
answer
only
you?
time I will
You
go
go
on a
on.
panel is to defend myself. Now, Queen
Hold
Nessie,
on.
me and you have never had a
Yep.
problem.
No,
We've
not at all.
always said hello.
Right.
But
That's right.
can I have my
Shit.
say
Can you
now?
let?
Can I have,
Yeah, please,
can I have my
please.
say? Can I have my say? And Belfast, shut it. The only thing I don't like, you don't get his sense of humor, right?
No, not when you're being called a slut,
Well, I'm
and not
sorry.
when, and not when every
sorry,
channel I go on, Queen. Not when every channel I go on, he will have to come in the channel and start putting me down. Now,
Can
how
I
would you
finish what I
feel?
want to say? Can I finish
How would
what
you
I want to
feel?
say? Can I
You're
finish
nearly
what
crying
I
off.
wanted to say?
Yeah, yeah.
And don't speak over me when I'm trying to say what I'm trying to say, because I give you the grace of God to let you
Yeah, and
speak.
I do. I will you.
Right.
I will
Go
you.
ahead. Go
Listen,
ahead. Then I'll go.
I'll just watch, right? That's his sense of humor, and I'm sorry he called you that. That's out of order. I agree with that. But every time he has apologized to you, you then go up and start again and put
No, Nessie. You
Let
haven't
Correct.
seen the other channels I've been in, and it started again.
It's my channel. You won't let me finish. I'll give you
All
the
right,
time.
you have your say. Belfast, you're causing a lot of shit, mate, and you're enjoying it. Sorry, Queen Nessie.
No, this chap or.
Oh, Gypsy.
Nobody tells me who I like or don't like.
Right.
No, I'm not
Nessie.
saying that, Queen Nessie, at all, and I've never had a problem with you. But
Here.
yes, he has apologised, and then he'll
Correct.
see me in another channel, Queen Nessie, and then he'll start again. Now, Belfast, I blocked you the other day, and you got butthurt. But you're
Block
going
me
round
some more.
channel after channel, slagging me off. Why?
Channel after channel. What
Yes,
channel? Name
you've
me
done
two.
Nessie's before. Now, me and Nessie have always got on, only to say hello, maybe.
My
But why are you
baby.
doing this? You're causing problems. Why?
Mac, I'm staying away
If
from
you
you.
see me, no, Belfast, don't lie.
I've been
If you see me in a channel, sorry, Queen Nessie, I know this is your channel. If you see me in another channel, you will start. Why?
Start what? Start what?
I don't go
Oh.
into these other channels, so I don't know what you're
Right.
talking about.
Gypsy.
Yeah,
called.
thank you,
I
Queen
called.
Nessie.
Here. See if you
I
can remember Dozy Face.
Belfast, I don't
I
want to
called.
talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. I said that to you in
Oh,
another channel
did I not get
before
a
when
say?
you started.
You don't want to
I've
talk to you,
came
mate.
up. I've
You
came up to
called my
talk to
daughter.
Queen
You thrown my
Nessie. Is that
daughter in
okay
for.
with you? I
You
don't want
thrown my
nothing
daughter
to
in
do
for.
with you. I don't like you. I've tried to be nice to you. We tried to sort things out, but you carried on in other channels. So the end result is I don't want to talk to you. I've come
But
up
Maria,
to
you
talk
brought
to
it
Queen
here.
Nessie and Gypsy
You-
Dave.
Yeah.
Right, well, go ahead, talk away. I'll
Read
sit here.
Bubblegum's comment,
Gypsy
Marie.
Dave.
Read Bubblegum's comment, but Marie,
Oh,
you
sorry,
go
I haven't got my
and
comments
you're
on.
starting it again. Ignore her.
Gypsy
Drama
Dave,
queen.
are you there?
Hello. Yes, okay.
Keep
All right.
quiet.
I need to ask you something, mate.
Humble.
Well, I'll tell you what. Put it in the back chat.
All right. Hi, Cheeky.
Let the ladies carry on talking. Just talk to
No,
me in the back
no,
chat.
exactly. Marie,
How can I
if
put
you
it in the
don't
back
want to
chat?
speak to him, just block
So,
him. Then.
you, on
You
your
No, I
screen.
just want to
listen what he
say,
has to say.
Queen Nessie,
But
I've
why
never
bring
had a
it to
problem
my
with you.
channel? Why bring it to my channel?
Are you going to fucking keep saying that all night? I haven't got a problem with you.
How do you put
Haven't
it in
got
the
a
back
problem
chat?
with you.
I've
Haven't got a
come up
problem with
to
You
talk
you.
to
already.
Queen Nessie. That's all. I've just woke up.
You
I
know.
I
can't get
told
back
you
to
Hang
sleep.
on.
Belfast,
have
I
a
don't want
stroke
to talk
too.
to you. I don't want to talk to you,
Nasty.
please.
I
Nasty.
don't
Okay?
have anything against
I'm
you,
talking to
Marie,
Nasty.
but
I'm not talking to you, Nasty.
Sorry, Nessie.
Nasty
Sorry.
enough.
I only seen the carry on that was going in Tyrone's channel. I don't go to the other channels, so I don't know
I
what's
haven't
being
been in Tyrone's for ages, Nessie. It was in another channel.
Well, that was the last time I seen you having to go to, and he apologised and stuff like that.
I was apologised twice,
Let me finish,
Nessie.
Marie. Let me finish, Marie. As for the other channels, I don't go to these other channels. So I don't understand why you are bringing it to my channel.
Well, I saw you. I woke up and I saw you, and you said I was full of pity, pity, pity. When have I been full of pity, pity, pity? I will only defend myself if someone's attacking me.
Marie, you've done it.
Can I just interject for a minute?
Yeah.
Right.
I don't
Yeah,
know
go
about
for it.
Belfast is the one causing this trouble. Belfast is the one causing this trouble.
Read
Yeah,
the
sorry,
chat,
Dave.
No, no, you're all right, Marie. Can I just interject for a sec? Sorry, Nessie.
Read
Look,
the chat. Read the
clearly, Belfast is a wind up, but you know that's Belfast, right?
Yeah, that's the way it
Now,
is.
right? Yeah, I know, but right to some people, right, he may go a little bit beyond the wind up,
No, Belfast.
right? But that's
You
just
called
people.
me a slut.
Well, you're not a slut, Marie. You know you're not a slut, and I
He's
think
called
deep
me
down,
lots of names.
yeah, and I think
Yeah.
deep down, Belfast knows you're not a
And
slut.
then when
right?
I pulled him up about it on a channel, in the chat, he says, "Oh, I don't remember." Now,
Yeah, but
Belfast, I
that's all
feel
minor
you're
things.
causing trouble
Right,
with me, with Nessie and other people.
You've said your piece, so leave it at that. You've said it twice, 3
Oh,
times.
Excuse me, I don't know you. Is that
Yes,
Hammers?
you've said it. Right, we've heard
It's
you.
Hammers, yeah, it's
Right,
Hammers.
give us a wee bit of your banter there. Give us a bit of crack.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
Hammers. It's
Hammers.
Hammers, Marie.
I'm not
Oh,
Hammers.
is it?
I'm AK.
Oh, hello. What
It's not.
gypsy? Is that not Hammers?
It's not Hammers, but he sounds like him, doesn't he?
Yeah, it
Sounds
sounds
kinda
like me.
like
It
I've heard
does.
of Hammers.
But look,
I've
No,
heard
clearly,
people
I'm
talking
not long
about Hammers.
away, and I saw Nessie live, so I thought
I
I'd pop
understand
out.
everyone's got an opinion, Nessie, right? And to you, it might be pity, 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 but it isn't. It's just when someone's on the receiving end of whatever, however they perceive it, being banter or being offensive or whatever, well, that's how they see it.
Very.
You see it how you see it. Belfast sees it how he sees it. Everyone sees it how they see it, and that's just everyone's own interpretation. So the only thing I would say to Marie and Belfast is this. Clearly, you either don't get on or you do get on. I don't know because I'm confused.com. And if you don't get on, we'll just don't talk to each other.
Exactly.
I don't, Gypsy Dave,
Exactly.
but then he will come in Nessie's the other week, or was it last
Here
week,
we go again.
and start slagging me off.
Fucking hell.
Oh, Right. No, you're just going around in circles, love, until you push my buttons and I
Right.
start.
Anyway,
Oh,
Gypsy
there
Dave,
it is.
how can I
Let's
talk
see
to you?
around
Nessie, I'm
Valley.
going to go. I'm sorry for
Right.
popping up. I just wanted to clear the
Jog
air with
on.
you.
Not a
Okay?
problem.
Jog
Not a
on.
problem.
Marie,
Jog
don't ever
on.
apologise.
Don't say
No, I'm
sorry.
going
Just
to apologise to Nessie
You
because
don't
it
have
is
to
her channel.
apologise to me.
stay in your
Never
born channels.
apologise to me,
Never
sweetheart.
apologise to a woman
Belfast,
that's got
please
size
leave
12
me
Stay,
feet.
alone.
stay away.
You,
Please
you've got
leave me
your right
alone,
to
Belfast, okay?
Please leave. You
You've
came
got
up
your
here. I
right
never
to
met
remain
you.
Yeah,
I
I
never
came
met
up
you.
to clear the air with Nessie because you've been slagging me off to Nessie.
There was nowhere to clear.
Now, you don't know what goes on in people's lives.
I do. I know what
That's
goes on
true.
in yours.
No, you
Nothing.
don't. Now,
I
please
hear like
stop. My dad is dying. Now, please leave me alone.
Marie,
don't
don't do it,
pity
love.
party. Fuck off.
Fucking
Here,
hell.
here.
She's got a lot going on,
I'll tell you
Belfast,
what.
to be
I'll
fair.
tell you this. I'm not here. See when she started to me last
Belfast.
week, Dave.
Just leave
Hold
it.
on.
From
Nancy,
now on,
shush,
just leave her alone now. Just leave
No,
her
shush.
she's
alone.
going for a rough time in a minute, Belfast, in all
Here, I'll
seriousness.
tell you what, Dave. See if you think she's going through a rough time. I'll tell you what. I'm going through 20 times what she's going through.
Yeah,
No
I
one,
mean,
no
I
one,
don't
no
know
one
what
can
you're
say
going
I'm
through.
going through worse than you because everyone's different, right? Everyone takes pain in different ways, so you can never say that I'm going through worse than you because you
I'll
can't
tell you
say
what.
that, mate. Right?
I would
Never say
hardly
that
believe.
about anyone. Do you know what I mean,
Here,
mate?
I am. Here.
I mean,
No,
look,
yeah,
Alright.
you are.
So,
ultimately,
tell you
AJ,
what.
it's like this, right? Everyone's suffering's different, but the most important thing is knowing that if Belfast is suffering and Marie's suffering and you're suffering, Nessie's suffering, everyone in the chat suffering in some way, right? Then at least you've got common ground, right? It doesn't mean their pain trumps your pain or your pain trumps their
Dave,
pain, you know?
It's
Dave,
called respect.
see the last 3 panels I've been on? She's come up and started me for fuck all. See in the
I
chat.
think she just wants you to stop Belfast. I mean, I don't know what's going on.
See if you can find anywhere in the chat box, on YouTube that I said anything about her. I'll give you £1,000,000. There you go.
I
Come
Right,
up
mean,
I'm
with
on
a
my
wee
way.
clip.
listen,
Anyway,
stop it now,
Fuck's
right?
sake.
Because
right.
I've
Anyway,
just been,
Gypsy, I wanted to ask you a
I've
question,
just
mate.
I've just backtracked through
One
my
sec,
chat,
okay. Go on,
Right,
and I've
that's it.
seen what was done.
Right,
Oh,
go on, okay.
right. No, it was about Patmore.
childish
How do you know
things
about that?
anyway.
I told you I'm born and bred Battersea.
So, do you know about have you heard of a guy called
I don't start doing names on here. No.
No names.
what do you mean no names? Why's that?
No.
Because
Because it's
because
not. I
So
don't really need to be
so
doing
did
all
you
that.
go to Patmore Youth Club?
not at all, Marie.
No, because that weren't the end of Battersea that I resided. But yeah,
You said Patmore though.
I know Patmore Estate.
Patmore
Of course
Estate.
I know Patmore Estate. Of course I do. I know Kerry Gardens as well.
Yeah, that's where I used to hang around, Kerry
Yeah,
Gardens.
and you probably well. Look, I'll tell you what. Look, go into chat and you've got
That's
comments in
enough,
chat.
Marie.
Yeah,
Just leave it
and
as that,
click on
Marie.
chat, and you'll be in the
Leave
back
it
chat.
now. Excuse me, gentlemen. Marie,
What, love?
that's the end of it.
Uh,
Don't bring your drama to my chat.
exactly. Don't bring your pet ear.
You
That's-
Don't
either.
have me.
I mean,
I've
to
seen
be
what
fair,
you've done in the chat.
Nessie, sorry to
I've
interrupt
seen,
you.
no, I've just seen what you've done in the chat, and I backtracked through the chat, and I give Marie a wrench. And
I
I've
give her a
seen what you've done
spanner.
in the chat. I didn't see that.
She
I
tells
mean, all
me you
she was doing was just putting her
Just
side
grow
of things over. That's all
Just
she was
grow
doing.
up the periods.
She was
Grow up.
right. Jog on then, Marie. See, jog on with your pity party elsewhere. Coming over
Just
here
grow
trying to
up the
start to me.
periods. Pack it in.
You're not fucking worried. If you're not worried, you're on fucking talking pulling me in YouTube. That's how fucking worried you are. You're fucking
I
talking to
get in. That's enough.
somebody you haven't even seen on YouTube. For
Listen,
fuck's sake.
listen. I haven't seen you, but I still have your back.
Uh,
So pack it in. Get a grip, grow up, for fuck's sake. Do you know what I mean? Grow
I
up.
can't have her about me. Nancy, I'm fucking sitting here all night and
Then
she comes
block
up
her
with
then. Block her in the chat yourself.
she's blacked.
I think if you just block each other and then that'd be it.
Oh, she's blacked. I unblocked her to time her out. I forgot about that.
So
Yeah, you
AK,
find that out. I've seen that.
so AK in the chat, you've got comments and you've got chat. You go in the
It
chat
finds
to be
me
in the
out
back chat.
everywhere I go.
I scrolled back in my chat and I've seen what you done. And I know there's other people in my chat that aren't agreeing with what Marie's seen either. But everybody's entitled to their opinion. Fucking grow up. We're all adults. Sorry for swearing. We're all adults. Grow up.
Yeah, but you say grow up, Nessie. Everyone gets affected differently, love. Let's be honest.
Exactly. I totally agree with you. But this back and forth shit. It's like something in junior school.
But look, let's be honest, Nessie. It's no different to what you, I, or most people would do on here.
But I have good reason. I have good reason because the
So,
person
and so does she in her own mind. She has good reason.
No.
The same as Belfast might have good reason.
The
Fucking no
person I
reasons
have
for
a
her.
grievance with on YouTube
She
is
never
somebody
stalks
I
me.
met on here
Fucking stalks
and I've
me.
met in real life. So I can do it
Fucking
both sides
nutter.
of the story. So there's a difference.
All right, there's a difference there between your scenario and her scenario,
Yes,
granted.
a big
But
difference.
the point I'm making is that you get affected the same as I, Belfast, Marie, AK, anyone in the chat or anyone in the world. We all get affected.
Don't bring
Oh,
your real life to YouTube. Never.
exactly.
You have brought your real life to YouTube, Nessie.
Yes, I have. Not anymore, though. Not anymore.
She's trying to blacken my name on YouTube. That's what she's trying to do. She knew I left. The last time she came, she said I left for a week. I was away on my holidays for a week, love. You just mean nothing to me. I'm a whatever you call her. Mungo's fucking sea. I kind of fed up.
It's a
I've had
shame.
enough.
I like Belfast. I like
Enough of
Marie
it.
as well. And
I don't care who likes her, who doesn't like her. I fucking hate her, and I'll fucking tell her that there face.
Listen, you can't speak for anybody else apart from yourself.
no, that's true. I can't. You're right. But what I can speak about is what I know. And all I know is that she is going through a tough time at the moment. That I can say.
So am I.
There you go, Belfast. You probably are. I don't know.
So why add more to the shit that you're going on through in real life?
Exactly.
Well,
Why
I think she just wanted to talk to you, is what she said.
Oh, it's never talking. That's sick of two barking. Look, see, that's what she wants. She wants to turn all these things against me because she knows I'm getting famous on YouTube. She knows I'm getting famouser.
Famous. Listen.
What she'll be away fucking. She'll be back.
Are bigger and better than this, you know.
Fuck's sake. I'm better and my shoes are better than she'll ever be.
Yeah,
Trash.
I've learned
She's
my own
trash.
mistakes. I've just
If I was
learned my biggest mistakes in my life the last year. What I've been through with a YouTuber on YouTube and outside of YouTube. And to me, this is very petty compared to what I've been through. So just agree to disagree and move on. Just block
that's it.
and move on.
She did used to say she loves me and all that sort of nonsense. I think she still fancy me. That's what I think that is. I think she's trying to get at me in a different.
Your charm isn't working. Just
No, I
agree.
do think she fancies
Just
me.
leave it alone and walk away. Just don't speak to the person. Don't speak to them. That's what I've had to do. I'm more than a lot of channels. And I thought I had good friends, a couple of good friends that were a couple. And I've had to walk from that channel. Because sometimes,
Sure, Philly's got a matchmake, I
even
know.
when I go into other channels they are in, I feel
I'm
like
the
a
only one in
leper.
the village.
I feel like a leper in some of these channels that I go in because this couple are in this channel.
Why do you feel like a leper, Nessie? Tell me why.
Because that's the way they make us feel.
Same with me. I'll make her feel like a leopard.
She said
Isn't
leper.
it? Or
But
leper.
I don't involve it. I don't go into somebody's channel and bring it up. I just be civil. I don't speak to them.
Paul, see, that's
I
what
do
I'm
what I'm
thinking.
there for.
I had
do what
I
I'm
had a
there
mad
for.
word like that before.
Dave, I do what I'm there for and I just walk away. You know
And
what I
see
mean?
when I fucking went with her, she thought it was she controlled. She was thought I was an
Because they're
uncontrolled
not
car.
part of my real life. They aren't part of
Some
my real life.
See the fucking women on here. There's some mad women on this fucking YouTube, I'll tell you that. And she's fucking one of them. She's the maddest on here. She shouldn't be on YouTube. She should be on the fucking bus.
Pack it
Fucking
in.
yellow mic one.
Pack it in.
Nah, I've had enough of it. Had enough of her. What a fucking enough of her, 100%.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not,
I've learned to shut my hole about the people that
I'm not fucking waiting for that to
do
fucking
that.
come up every time I'm on a live stream to fucking talk shit.
I was in touch with these people behind the scenes.
There's Dave, he's
And I
shocked, he's
know that
away.
I know they are tittle-tattling about me behind my back. But
Sure. I was sent messages of her backstabbing me on fucking Discord. So I was.
well, don't mention them.
Fucking
Just
talking
don't
behind my
mention
back on
them.
Discord. At least I say it on YouTube so everybody will fucking hear what I'm saying about you. You're fucking saying it in Discord behind
Yeah.
people's backs. You're mixing me fucking cunt.
Yeah, I meant to feel like a leper, but that's life. But I can
I was
only
sent
be
clips off her on Discord
I
talking
can
about
only be
everybody.
honest about myself, and I'm not talking about them anymore. I don't. This is what you do, Dave. You don't talk about them anymore unless it's your own channel.
Listen, at the end of the day, yeah, we can all have opinions about each and every one of us. You know what I mean? Those that get on, get on. Those that don't, don't. And if you don't, just fucking ignore each other. Do you know what I mean?
That's what I do, real life.
Yeah.
That's what I do, just ignore people like that.
I mean, I'm not going to sit in a pub with somebody and have a pint with them if I don't fucking like them.
I would
Fuck.
smack the fuck out. You know what I'm
Fuck's
saying?
sake, if I'd a pint with that shit was soaking, I'd just chuck a pint of Guinness in her fucking face. That'd be the first thing I'd do to her.
Again.
What are you joking, you? No, I wouldn't. Just put my arms out and give her a kiss.
I
So
could
what?
do with a Guinness now.
It's fucking rotten, Dave.
I love
Absolutely.
it. You don't like Guinness, Belfast?
Nah. I was in the bar yesterday too.
Oh, was you?
I was up
Were
in
you?
Big Smoke.
Were you a lager man?
But I wasn't drinking.
This is
I
what
wasn't
you do.
drinking.
You don't give these people credence anymore. You know what I mean? Don't give them credence anymore. You just agree to disagree and move on. You don't have to speak to each other in whatever chat you're going in.
Fuck's sake here.
Don't speak about the person, you know?
No, the only thing decents don't realise, I never say anything sensible in the chat anyway. So anything it's in the chat is a arm slagging you off. A arm slagging you off.
Well, I know the cogs
Because
were
it don't
working
talk any
behind my
sense.
back. I know the cogs were working behind my back because there's people that were in their chat that don't speak to me the same way anymore, but that's life.
they all follow in. See way her the two people that like Marie. See, they'll not like me now. Or her two fans. Fucking, I don't know who her two fans are. Fuck see.
Okay,
Because
hitting
if
the
you
wrong
leave the
button. Sorry.
Just stop it. Stop.
she's away
talking
anyway.
about it. What? Just leave it there, Dave. Don't, Dave. Sorry. Stop talking about her.
That's it. I'll leave it at that. Right, who's next?
The ones who made me a leper. But you know people that go in their channels, they don't come to my channel anymore, and I go to their channels and you can see, it's like, oh, stand back it, it's stand back it. Oh.
Right,
When
Nessie, you've
nobody
talked
says
enough.
hello to you, when nobody
Right.
says hello to you and stuff like that. Wait, to me, I look at it this way. They weren't your real friends, and yet they're not real friends. They weren't your pals in the first place.
Then to
I
be
need to go to
PayPals.
sleep.
They weren't people who were worried about you in the first place, so why worry about them?
I need to go
Exactly.
to sleep.
Go and have. Don't be count the stars before you go to bed, lad. That'll get you
No,
to
I'm
sleep
going to
quicker.
meditate when I go to sleep, and I'll travel somewhere nice.
Count,
I
count the
will never
stars in
go
the sheep.
Spain. Are you talking
Yeah.
about my big feet, my big 5
Anyway,
and a
take
half
care.
size feet?
Thank you, host. Thank you, darling. Love your feet. All right.
Thank you, darling.
I'll see you later.
Darling.
I'll see you later, Gypsy.
Yeah, see you later, okay. Nice
Yes,
talking
lad.
to
All
you.
right, nice one, mate. I sent that anyway, but
Yeah, no
Belfast
problem.
boy,
Yes,
leave the
Starbar.
girl. Remember the old film? Not the Warriors, it was the Wanderers, and he said, "Leave the kid alone." Yeah, leave the girl alone.
He's
Anyway,
got a travel card.
I
Did you
never
get your
said a
travel
word.
card out of Macro?
I'll see you later, right?
Okay,
Take
before
care,
you
yeah?
before you go, you were meant to put your number in the back for Nessie.
Oh no, she's already got my number.
Right.
Paul, see, I never called everybody
I'll send it. I'll send it through meditation.
on
Yeah.
YouTube.
All right. Take care. Love you all. Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice
see
one.
you later.
Job
Laters.
on. Phone Marie C. She's your type of doll. We're head in the sky and the stars.
And my see, Dave, my answer to Paul, say, I never called everybody on YouTube account.
Paul Queen Nessie, I've met some good people off YouTube. Not everyone. Yeah, that's true, Paul C. I've met
But
people.
I wasn't calling everybody that.
Well, look, I mean, Nessie, look, people make alliances on here, people fall out on here, and
I was talking about my previous experience with somebody I met on YouTube and met in real life. That's who I was talking about.
yeah, but look, you had good experiences, bad experiences. We all have them.
That's who I was talking about, Paul C. I'm sorry if you took that the wrong way.
You crack me up, Nessie.
No, I can only talk about my own experiences.
Well, of course you can. But that person can only talk about their experiences as well, the same as each and every one of us can.
Yeah. That's why he put a birthday card I sent up to him on his community page for Mama Melo. It was one of the birthday cards I sent to him just to reel me in to start causing drama again.
But I don't bother coming on here, really, to be honest with you.
But it's just there's certain things, Dave, that he does, and it just niggles away. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but look, Nessie, I'll say this, yeah. and I'll say this to you right now: if you're gonna be right a doormat, and then expect everybody to wipe their feet on you.
No, that was the first and last time.
So
Say, would I ever meet up with somebody again off YouTube? Yes. I'd love to meet Mr. and Mrs. Nutter at the end of the month and Robert, because they're coming up here, I think, at the end of the month. But relationship wise, no. When
hope
I
you
went
enjoy
to meet him, it wasn't relationship wise.
but it just ended up that way.
Yes. But
I don't.
no, of course I would meet up with other people off YouTube, but not for that.
He
For a
stalked her, that's why.
relationship, no, nah, not for a relationship. Never.
Yeah, there's probably a few people I'll probably meet up with, to be fair, but apart from that, that's it.
Yeah. Same here.
I am going to meet a few people off YouTube in a couple of weeks' time.
You
There
need
you
to
go.
go. You need to go and trim Bubblegum's butt.
Yeah, I'm going to give Bubblegum a visit too. Just going to meet them from the top of the country till the bottom of it.
Belfast's phone memory is full of full up full of phone numbers.
I'll tell
Thank
you
God
what,
for that. I haven't given mine yet.
I'll give you mine.
He's given, yeah.
I actually wrote the phone number down there because I was sick of fucking people asking me for it, and I never had it. So I wrote it down on a bit of paper.
See, I told you 9 and 23, didn't I?
Yeah, you was spot on there, Nessie.
Told you.
I know. I could read you, but you could probably read me.
14 is one of yours. Number 14 is one of yours.
Well, 14 is significant. I will give you that.
And 78.
Oh, do you know what? It's quite weird that you said those two numbers. Shall I tell you why? Because they both relate to the same thing. I lived at both of those numbers. There you go.
So there you go.
There you
I
go.
lived the same number twice.
Yeah, see?
I'm a witch.
Well,
I'm a lover.
don't know,
What,
with those feet, yeah, you could be.
Dave, what number did I live in then?
I've no idea, Belfast, because I'm not tuned into you. Right now, I'm just thinking about a pint of Guinness.
I've got number 6 for you, Belfast. Number 6.
The fucking devil. You would pick that one. Number 6, what's that mean? One of the 6?
Number 6 and number 19. 19.
They were actually, they were good years for me. So they were. 19 was a good year for me. 18 was a bad year for me. A fucking very bad year.
See, Dave, I ain't no gypsy, but I know my numbers.
You don't need to be a gypsy to read people.
No, I know. It's hereditary. Apparently, it's hereditary.
It's not just about being hereditary. It's about being tuned in, and
Of course it is.
everyone does have a
tuned in.
sixth sense, but some people are not tuned into it.
I'm
I
very
just-
tuned in. I'm an empath.
So am I.
I just say things and they happen straight away. Swear to God.
There you go. So Belfast is the modern day Nostradamus.
100%. I say, fucking love to go to Amsterdam next thing a minute.
Manifest, make it happen.
Yep.
Pepperdoodle. Come on, Pip, settle down, darling.
Right, well, I'm going to leave you two lovebirds to it. I've got
What?
to.
Lovebirds.
Oh, sorry, lovebirds. I'll take that back. Anyway, nice seeing you, Belfast, and you, Nessie, and everyone in the chat.
You too, sweetheart. I hope you're well and everything,
Yeah,
darling.
you too, and yeah, I might put back on the tubes again in a few days or a few weeks. Who knows? Anyway, take care, guys. Take care,
Well,
everyone.
look
and,
after yourself, sweetheart.
safe,
Look
lad.
after yourself.
all the best.
You too, darling. Yee.
See, I meant to tell Gypsy Dave too. It was a doll singing that. Was the doll singing the fucking Gypsy song in a bar there the other day, and I was shouting Dave. No, when they were going Gypsy, I was going Dave. Take care, Dave.
But you
Thank
need to
you.
stop noising her up. You're as bad as each
Ah,
other.
I went knocking her too. Did you see me go knocking her?
Right back it in. That's enough. Leave it alone.
Ah,
Do you know what I
you're
mean?
right.
Leave it alone.
Blacked out of sight, out of mind.
If you don't talk about that, that makes you look a better person. So stop it.
Ah,
Right? And Marie, you need to stop it as well. You need to stop it as well.
okay. Some attention seekers about, and they're like,
No, but listen, we've all got real life problems outside of YouTube. So
fucking the
stop.
one problem.
The
Exactly.
pay
I've
is
enough problems.
listen,
to fucking,
listen. Stop it. The payers are as bad as each other. Leave it
no,
alone. Just agree to disagree and just don't speak to each other or talk to each other.
I've it blocked anyway. I've had things blocked.
No, but when you go up on somebody's panel, you can still talk about the person. So don't even do that either. Don't talk about the person on the panel.
At least she's fucking gone now anyway.
No, she isn't. She's in the chat.
I have her blocked anyway. Can't see her.
I love my Adrian a bit. Adrian's
I
a
like Adrian too. He's one of the good ones. He's one of the good
course
ones
he
on
is.
here.
That's good that the cogs are in motion for his wife's operations and whatever. That's good.
Thank you for mentioning that. I appreciate it.
Take care, Marie. The payers, stop it, the payers. It's
Who me?
what?
No, at Orhing.
Pack it in the payers.
That's the last time I'm going to mention it. I'm going to mention
Okay
that
then.
thing.
I don't speak about it again.
That's it.
And Mary, you agree not to talk about him again.
That's it.
We
I'll never
all
talk
an
about that thing.
endorsement.
I had plans not to talk to you. I had it blocked and I fucking come up here looking a kiss. That's the way birds attract birds. I always attracted them mad birds.
I can't believe that came up, that Starseed came up and said I was a drunk and things like that.
Why? They're come attacking us
Oh,
tonight.
my panel.
Calling us drones and fucking drones.
I know nothing. I know nothing. I know nothing. But I knew his numbers. I knew his numbers. But to call me a drunk and keep calling me darling, which is a derogatory, you know what I mean?
That is.
You ain't
Darling.
better than me, boy. You know what I mean? I could have kept saying, you ain't better than me, boy. Darling. He kept
Darling.
calling me darling.
He fancied you, Nessie. He fancied you.
He won't be the first. He won't be the last.
Exactly.
He just wanted to suck me toes, though, Belfast. That's not good for
It's
me.
all right.
I can't stand anybody touching my feet. And you get a swift kick in the heat if you touch my feet.
I was saying I can't have anybody near my feet.
But to call me a drunk,
What? Call a pioneer like Nancy a drunk? Fuck.
aye,
That's an insult in itself.
how very
No
dare.
drinks. No drink was taken in the making of this video. I goes to use clippers.
Honestly, if you were to begin in my life, I had a bottle of water and it was minging.
See if I was Nancy's bird. If
Bird,
I was,
you want my
if I was,
bird?
if I was your bird, if I was your mom, like why you'd be treated like a queen, 100%.
No, it can only be somebody special that can meet me, and it won't be off YouTube. I want to meet somebody who isn't a part of YouTube. Hi,
There's
and thank
somebody,
you for subbing.
and you're not getting a spanner for something.
I don't
Believe me,
know
not.
I don't know how to pronounce SYE. What does SYE stand for?
Couldn't tell you. Suck your eye or something.
Does everybody know SYE?
No, I've never seen him or heard.
I haven't even
It's
looked at
probably a
Michael
bird.
yet. Sorry. I know Michael's been in my chat for it an
Ah,
hour or
it's Simple Simon, it is. So no our fella, of course, in. Oh, I say, that's that our boy. He's fucking living in a with the lady boys or something, or he is a lady boy, I don't know, something like that. I think he lives in Thailand. Got a sack exchange.
No,
They did, that's an one.
I did. But Michael, you got a wrench there, darling. I don't know this person from Adam.
Nowhere Bellland.
You know, I can't
There's
believe I didn't. Did you wait till I went to the toilet and you timed Marie out for 84?
I never tamed her. I was sat on my phone, so I did. Or my fingers slipped. I was eating a kebab, so it was my hands all greasy. 100%.
Paul, see, I'm not adding that person. You're welcome, Michael. But I'm certainly not adding the other one.
Something like that. Yes.
I'm not into lady boys, and I'm certainly not into lady women. Many women.
You ever
But
went out
you're
with
welcome,
birds?
Megan. Once we get to know you, I might give you a wrench.
Oh, I thought he was from Thailand.
No, you then.
Must be out of work clown that lives in Thailand.
Paul C loves you.
Ah,
I know he is. Don't you think I have mind of? Don't you think I have a mind of my own, Paul C? Really?
oh, honest to God, I thought he was. I thought it was him. Or
Paul
was he in
C
for
thinks I believe in everything you're saying,
It's
and I
YouTube policy.
don't have a mind of my own.
It's true, it was on YouTube. Had to be true.
I have a mind of my own, Paul say. I'm a very intelligent person, intuitive,
Is he's
in everything.
no need for a spanner. I'm in safe
Okay,
company
Mr.
here.
Girl.
He'd have to get tamed out.
Thank you, Mr. Girl. Thank you.
Tame him out there, lads. Show him how safe he
Who's from
is.
Liverpool? Okay. Okay, I'll give him a wrench, everybody.
He does a lot of music plays. And occasional panels. Oh, I thought he was somebody else.
Yeah, I didn't know either.
I thought he was him and the dog on the bed that lived in fucking Thailand or whatever the fuck you call him. Then I call him Sai.
There you go, sweetie.
He's in bacon a spanner anyway.
No,
Him
I
one's
do not.
a model spanner.
I do not, Paul say. I sit back and I watch a lot of things, and I'm very intelligent. I have a degree. I'm a qualified teacher to teach special needs art. I have a degree in art. You don't know a lot of things about me. I'm a qualified care worker.
Oh,
I've worked in factories since I was 15-year-old. You don't know a lot of things about me. I
wise.
my own mind, Paul.
And Jimmy.
I have a lot of knowledge and information to share. I
So
am not. Nobody. Didn't you say just what I've done now?
that's a nice CV.
The same in Steve Farthen's channel last night. He went, I read about Jamaica and I went, aye, Daphne du Maurier, who wrote Rebecca.
Alright, say, I know who that say is now.
I'm very clever. People don't realise this. People just think I'm a piss artist on YouTube on a night time.
I know what you're saying.
They don't see the other things I put on YouTube. They only watch my lives just to try and take the piss. They don't realise what I'm all about. There you go.
Massey's a book. Massey's a book. She's a story. You just have to open the pages. Open the pages. There's a nice book.
Never assume about somebody that you don't know about.
I always assume when I see people.
Yeah. Well, you know what they say. Never assume it puts an ass into you and me. But I'm very intelligent. Sometimes I just act dumb on purpose.
I act dumb on purpose as well.
Yes, we are. But I ain't pissed. He came up on my panel, you know, the starseed came up my panel, or the drunken host.
I always go on stupid. Sure that they know that in the
The
chat.
drunken host. And then 2 hours later, you know, because he wouldn't shut his hole for so long, I told him 9 and 23 was significant, and they were.
Oh, were they?
Aye. And I've just given significant numbers to Gypsy Dave.
Can you read tea leaf?
Can it? No. I don't drink tea. It's minging.
I can. I can read people's tea leaves, so I can.
I don't like tea. I drink coffee.
I was taught how to do it. So if anybody wants to send me a cup with tea leaves in it,
This is Pip's daughter who was up earlier. There's Katie. Oh, there she went.
I've only got the bad girls' numbers of YouTube.
At it. If it, I'm not into the boom 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 music. I don't like that music.
That Paul C. Fucking give me his forehead.
Yeah, but I've always been honest with Paul C about his music. It's not my type of music.
Everybody's been honest with him. Everybody says it's shit. Everybody be honest with him. You're not the only one.
All right. What makes you think I haven't already subscribed to him?
Who?
I give him a wrench. What makes you think I haven't already subscribed?
You've got mine. You're saying it bad.
That's quite funny.
You don't understand. He doesn't. Fuck you. I'd love to view your number, Mystical.
Look.
I want to see your Mystical Wonderland.
Are you bullying me to join somebody's panel? There you go.
I hear. I don't have a tech phone, sure. Who's texting you? Your ex?
No,
You texting
I'm
him?
leaving a message. I'm leaving a message on this gentleman's panel. Yeah. There you go. All right. I went and I left a message on his short, so I'm subscribed. All right.
Who to?
SWA.
Oh, fuck here. I wouldn't sub to him, for fuck's sake. I unsub from him. Stick his link in the I unsub again.
Stop it.
He doesn't do no lives or fuck all.
He does. He plays music.
Oh,
I'll
does
watch
he?
it in my own time. But I'm not going to watch it when I'm live. Come on.
Come on, lad. We're doing our own live here. Fuck's sake.
Paul, you're taking a piss. I know you're taking a piss. From what I've seen. Are you that bad?
Fuck, he's
Are
brutal.
you that bad that you put big up Nessie? Feel free to unsubscribe later.
That's what I
Are
mean.
you that bad to say that?
That's him saying about his own channel too. That's how crap his channel is.
Bless him.
Unsubscribed.
So is that shite he's funny then? Is that shite he's funny? I love that. Bless you.
Exactly.
So his music is shite, but he's funny.
I'll just go and unsubscribe from him. No, I wasn't subbed anyway in the first
No,
place.
I will watch tomorrow. I will watch tomorrow. Are you that bad, just shite? I like that.
I
I
subscribed
love
to
it.
him.
I love that. That's brilliant, though.
Many subs has he.
Make me laugh. If you make me laugh, I'll big up you everywhere. I will big up you everywhere.
If he makes you laugh, I'll give you £1,000,000. He couldn't make himself laugh for a fucking tickling stick.
Oh my god, come on. If I look at my funny jokes and that I post every day. If somebody smiles and have a laugh, one person around the world watches my live my shorts and my little videos every day. If somebody laughs at that, that makes me happy. That's all it takes. Now,
If somebody
all it
laughs at yours, if somebody laughs at yours or on drugs,
no, but come on. Life's too short. Let's all laugh
you're
together, you know what I
jealous.
mean?
He's a better channel than you. Here, Paul, see, wait till my channel gets up and going. Like fucking, I have the best content. See the content I get going out during the day? For fuck's sake, we're better than any use balloons on here.
Pack it in the periods. I have better content in the periods.
See, fucking playing music. I'm talking about content, getting out and slagging people, getting beat up and beating people up. That's content.
Oh, did you see that? Oh, you missed that. Did
Fuck's
you
sake.
snap my headband there?
Not running up to a cab and saying what's your number on your arm. Fuck me, what content's that? Show us your number. Fucking hell.
Oh, God,
Hell,
listen, you've got to have a good laugh in life. And I make fun of myself. If you can't laugh at yourself, well, you're a boring fucking. I just snap my fucking headband. She jumped and hit the headband and snapped my headband. Oi!
I'm not an auditor, soft lad. No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about just people. That's content on here. That's what people like, content. Somebody running up
No,
to a
Paul,
cabin.
Paul isn't an auditor. He got drawn into the same shit as I did, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, did I? Is he an
The
auditor?
auditor shite. The auditor shite. I'm
I
not a
sure
I'm not a
we
part
all.
of the auditing community either.
That's not a community. That's a bunch of hoods. That's what we
Wait,
call them over here. A bunch of fucking hoods.
that's how
Laughing
you notice that a lot of people don't come in my chat anymore or come on my panel anymore.
Exactly.
Because I've said I'm not part of that community.
Oh,
I never
well, I'm not.
was. I was associated with it because of my ex.
They try to drag me in it and all. Big up and all. Big up, live free and all this nonsense. Pack of clowns. Gangsters. Wannabe gangsters.
Paul, say
Things
you
in the
know
cops.
that I was never part of that community. It was only because who I was in a relationship with at the time.
You were
I
always
learned,
looking about. He was
I
always
learned
looking about.
for myself, you know what I mean? If people are good to me, I'm good to them. But I'm certainly not any part of the auditing community. This is
No,
my
no,
channel. It's just about me and people who are classed as friends on YouTube.
ah,
I'm not part of any community. Wait, the traveling community and the art community, that's it.
what
Not
traveling?
not the audit and shit, not all the drama. You don't see a PayPal thing coming across my chat or a membership link.
Here, when I get mine going out, the first thing I'm doing is PayPal and the fucking super stickers.
No. I pay
Like,
for this all myself.
nah, I'd be
I can
having the
have 10
stickers
people
of
on my
the coffee.
channel. I can have 10 people on my channel. Do whatever I want.
Is he not? You
I
never
don't
see it.
have to, do you know what I mean?
Sure, nobody goes into yours, Paul. Sure, fuck, why we're going to be showing it to yourself.
Exactly same here, Paul. You don't see it on mine either.
For 2 subs. Fucking Tony P and Shady. They'll hardly be sending you fucking tenders.
Listen, just because he goes to other channels, that's his prerogative.
Those wee ones.
You go to other channels.
No, I don't. Not anymore. I'm fed up with them.
Look at how Jamie does it. and he's a mod. Look at what he does. You
What
don't
fucking
judge
stand
him.
out flipping coins in a bag?
I'll batter you.
Penny for them, boy.
But does he have a PayPal link?
Oh, has Jamie got one?
No. He should have, though. He should have.
Yeah, he
Shouldn't
should,
he?
alright. 100%.
He deserves a link.
Irish people deserve a link, and there's people just constantly begging on the place to ruin it for everybody else. Well, when you get another's 906, I'll not be long getting them. Mystical.
No. I have good reason to take sides on some things, though, Paul, you know, because of the ex.
Shout out to my ex.
Never. No more. No more. Because I rise up.
Hey, I'll get them. Foxy gets be no fucking no time. Only been here 3 years, so on about 70 years, I'll have 1,000 subs. We fucking
I
made
don't have to put controversial posts on my community page and stuff like that for people to like us or use other people's video content.
Paul C. She fucking begged the subs. She was.
I'm all about positivity, you know what I mean?
So this Mystical had 1,000. She had a fucking PayPal up. She had a PayPal up with one sub. She had one sub and she had a fucking PayPal.
I don't do
Eve
that, Paul.
or
I don't.
Nathan.
My
Fuck was
channel's
anyway.
not about that. It really is not. Everyone to their own. You see the real people. See these people that are saying, "Oh no, I'll never be monetized. I'll never be monetized." Soon as it hit 1,000 subs, ping, there it goes. No, I've always said that. I'm always true. I don't need to lie.
Never told her I don't hear yet. Don't be
And
clipping that in.
if I've said something wrong to somebody and I feel as if I said something wrong, I will apologize. That's who I am.
Sure told you I had a fucking row with a mate today. Fucks my spades in the garden about. Gurney bastard.
Just because I do a 12-hour live, you know, people don't think I remember what I've said, which I find quite funny.
Nancy remembers
And
everything.
you'll get people messaging, "Do you know what you said last night?" I says, "Of course I do."
I remember fuck all what I said. So do.
If something upsets me and it's stuck in my head, I'm going to talk about it. So I know exactly what I've said.
I unsub Paul C. So did I unsub from her. Stalking me at nights and all this nonsense. It's not going to work. Unsubbed and she's black now.
Oh, why?
Blues maybe.
Mystical, did you say that you would never get monetized and then you've changed your tune?
Aye, she said it. Once she got a couple of subs, she got monetized then. She was blowing me kisses and all, no wanting us all as entertainers and 20 quids. It didn't work, like it backfired on her. She lost her channel for begging.
Oh,
And
I appreciate that, Pussy. Thank you for standing through your values, you know. Because I certainly I'm I'm at 1,200 subs.
Hershey's Louise.
I could have been monetized at 500 before YouTube switched the rules again. I
Is
could
that
have
all
been
right, Paul?
monetized at 500. No. And then I got 1,000 and I went, no. I stick by my values, you know.
Louise. Don't know, Paul. See Louise, maybe. Ah, she does a good Bluey, all right, Paul. Been there, done it.
Whoop. Big up you, Paul.
Go
There's a
ahead,
lot
Paul.
of
You've
them that
touched.
do that. Like Kaz. Kaz. How many channels she had with a begging?
But it sounds good, Paul.
But it isn't. They don't make
I'm
that
only
much.
seeing 2 words. I'm only seeing 2
They
words,
don't
Paul, like
even
yourself.
make that much money. It's embarrassing. So why do it? They don't
Mystical
even
Blue.
make that much money, so it's embarrassing to drop your standards. You drop your standards
Exactly.
when once you said, no, I'll never be monetized. And as soon as you get 1,000, you're monetized. So that lowers people's belief in yourself. So that's quite embarrassing, by the way. That's the way I see it. I could have been monetized at 500 subs. And I said, no. I've got my own values. I've got my own values. And then when I got 1,000 subs, I still didn't want to be monetized. Never.
She smokes weed, Paul. She doesn't smoke weed. She said it up there.
Don't lie to your subscribers. That's the biggest mistake. Never lie to your subscribers.
Oh, I tell them lies and get them all to
That
subscribe.
is the biggest mistake. Unless you've got something to show them.
I've no
I do 2
values.
lives a week. And I show 2 funny videos every day. And I show a post every morning. I think I would be well off if I got monetized.
What? You should be sticking the chat thing
I
up,
don't,
alright?
but I don't do it. I'd rather sit here with nothing and use the £20 a month I pay for StreamYard, you know, and for my internet connection, and just have a good laugh and have a drink. The 2 lives I do a week. But I don't
Right?
ask anybody to pay for it. I pay for it for myself. I have values. I have values. That's the difference.
Me
I
too,
don't ask.
Paul. See, she's only in prim and proper dolls. Only in wee snotty dolls, probably.
No, but Jesus, pussy, I could have done that. I could have done it 5 months ago.
Only in wee snobby dolls.
Before when I got to 500 subs, I could have went there and got monetized and everything. But no. Do I want that? No, do I, shite? My God, I could have 30,000 subscribers and I still wouldn't be monetized. No offense, Chaz. No offense, Chaz. Everybody's different. But no, Never. I've never ever wanted to be monetised. I class my lives as a night out. I class this as my entertainment. I class it as my entertainment. Am I bad for that, Belfast?
I call a porn bomb user, so I could have if I wanted to.
I call it my entertainment.
That's nice to know, Miss Eagle.
I only drink twice a week, and it's when I do a live. People
I
think
am.
that I'm an alcoholic. People think I'm an alcoholic.
Let them think what they want. We know you're not, Nancy. That's all that matters.
If I was an alcoholic, how am I doing these paintings? My God.
I am snotty birdsey like a wee rough boy. Like a rough boy like me. You will do.
I find it hilarious.
They fucking marry stupid husbands and fucking.
See them that judge? They are the ones with the problems.
You've got to have something to put. Tell you what here. When I fucking porn bomb, you'll fucking know about it. There'll be a talk of YouTube. Oh, it was fake. It was fake. That's what they'll be saying. That's what they'll be saying. It's fake.
You need to lend them Steve's Pringle packet.
That fucking mine wouldn't fit in a Pringles tub, for fuck's sake. A Pringle
Steve's
tube?
Pringle packet.
Aye. I'd never even fuck's sake. Was seen it?
This is what makes me laugh, right?
Domestic
All
her
the
husband.
people. I've got so many new subscribers, and they're nice people, you know. I've met new people. I've lost some people I called friends along the way. I called friends along the way. And they were too judgmental. Too judgmental.
Ah, you're alright.
But I've always been the same person on the same journey. Just people are too judgmental.
I judge nobody. I judge you on your tit size. And your bank
No,
balance.
but don't get me wrong. I've judged people along the road. And Paul C was one of them. Mr. Brister and Blues was another one. No, I've unblocked them because I find him funny. There's a lot of people I've seen other sides of on my journey through YouTube, and there's a lot of people I don't like who I've seen going through it. All the A begging and stuff like that. A lot of them.
Should have went to school then, Paul C. Like me. I had 6 O levels, so I have 13 GCSEs. A pluses.
No, because I
Nah.
was honest with you, Paul C, because your music isn't my type of music, but I was honest with you. But I always give you a like and I talk to you in every chat. I'm polite. That's just the way I am. And I don't call you behind your back. I find that funny that people from the old community I used to be are coming back to my channel and clipping shorts and things like that to take it back because they've got no content. No content to use on the old platform I used to be on.
What was that called? Twitter or something?
Eh? For
What?
content?
What
For
our community we in?
This is only tobacco, by the way. I don't smoke
That's
weed.
marijuana.
Everyone to themselves, but no, I don't
Nah,
do drugs.
I don't do drugs.
Everyone to their own, but I don't. But this is a fact, by the way.
What?
I just sit back a lot of the time when I'm doing my artwork. I sit back and I watch channels. And then I see who the real people are. You just sit back and watch. Excuse me. But if you sit back and watch, you see the true colours coming out. You see the true colours of people coming out.
The true colours come out on here, alright.
No, but you don't have to be on the panel to watch it. You just watch it.
I only go in nice.
You can see how vindictive people can be and everything. How the shit stir the whole whack. And I know Paul C's not one of them. That's why I speak to Paul C. And then I've watched Mr. Beautiful Blues the last couple of weeks. And I've watched him. And if somebody says something wrong and he disagrees with it, he tells his own mind. And but that's me. If somebody says something, if I'm in somebody's chat and I don't like what they're saying, I'll speak my mind. I don't care less who's in the chat. If they don't like what I'm saying, well, that's up to them. It's my opinion. Demi. But that's my opinion. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. But
So they are.
don't sit back and look. Don't sit back and look at these channels and be afraid to speak your mind. Never be afraid to speak your mind. If you don't like what somebody's saying, speak up. Speak up.
Exactly.
Do you know what I'm saying? If you don't like what somebody's saying, speak up. Nobody will batter you for it. There's probably 10 more people who agree with what your comment's going to be. So never be afraid to speak your mind. Never be afraid to speak your mind. And that's a fact. I love you too, Demi. Isn't that a fact though, Demi? Never be afraid to speak your mind in a chat. Everybody's opinion matters. That's what I'm saying. Because be the right person to stand up for your own values and everything, stand up. Because there'll be 10 people behind you who's frightened to say that in somebody's chat. Even if you're just sitting back watching. I mean, there's
I never watched.
19 people, right?
Hmm.
How many people is talking in my chat? They are sitting watching. Or lurking. Probably the ex and his, associates. But never be ashamed or afraid. Just have your own opinion. Never be ashamed or afraid. And the people, if they block you for saying it, that's because they know you're telling the truth. If you're in a right channel, they'll let you have your opinion. But everybody is entitled to their own opinion.
Too many
Oh.
have opinions on here.
Yeah. Do you know what I mean? There's people that's on my come up on my panel and I disagree with them. I invite them up, but everybody has the chance to speak their own opinion.
Exactly.
And
Nobody
that's
got
the
kicked
way
off.
it should be. But at the end of the day, we can agree to disagree.
First photos against anxiety.
Demi.
Is that Demi, the Yankee girl?
Yeah.
Is that Yankee girl? I like Yankees.
The only people who disagree and keep going on and on are the narcissists. And a narcissist, if you ever meet a narcissist, just agree to disagree. That pisses them off even more.
Oh, does it?
Yes.
Like,
Shout out to my ex.
you never bring your ex up on here. Your ex
Never.
never gets mentioned.
Well, there you go. Because he's a narcissist. Shout out to my ex. Just agree to disagree with a narcissist.
I wouldn't say I wouldn't admit if he was my ex. For fuck's sake. I wouldn't
No, because they never done anything wrong. They twist everything.
the money with the family.
No. The money with a Fanny's pal, my ex.
Oh.
But that's a
See.
fact. A narcissist. Don't ever think bad of yourself because of what they put you through. Never ever think bad of yourself. And don't you think that, oh, it was my fault. Oh, it was my fault. I've done wrong and beg for them back. Never beg for them back. Never beg for them back. Never ever beg for them back. Because that's what they do. They make you feel like you've done wrong. They make you feel like you've done wrong. I've just been through it for the last year. And I've learned a lot of shit about it. Because it's not me who had the problems. It was him who had the problems. They mirror your actions completely. You know, they never say sorry. You're the one that always says sorry. What else did it say? They take away from your friends and family. They always make you out to be the one to blame.
Wow.
But what they do, Belfast, this is what they do. They make you feel like a piece of shit and you've got nobody. And then they ghost you. They stop sending you text messages. They stop messaging you. So you're messaging them Where are you? Where are you?
I one of them ones.
They make you
Stalker.
feel like you've done something wrong. This is what they do. This is a fact. And they save all your messages and use them against you. They use them against you. You know what I mean?
I always delete my texts because when it goes in the inbox,
Oh,
goes
never
full. Just
delete
empty
them. Never delete them. Keep them. Keep them. This is a fact. Keep them.
Never keep a fucking text message. For
Wait,
fuck's
thank
sake,
God I
Google.
did. Thank God I did. And they make you feel that the lowest piece of shit.
Oh, do they? All right. Oh, why?
So
I think I had one of them.
so you feel as if you got no one. They've made you push your family away, your friends away.
I had one of them. All right, 100%.
This is a narcissist. And they're saying other people outside of you, that's why they ghost you. They don't answer your text messages.
But
They
they
only
have
have two telephones.
fucking turned you into a narcissist too. Them cunts. If you let them.
They only have two telephones. So when they're not with you,
I'd have an orphanage number and an orphan.
there was someone else. This is a fact, by the way. It's facts. It's facts. Because my ex was here Christmas Eve and he left my house to go down to his car to use the phone to ring someone else.
Fuck.
And they bring you down. They really bring you down. And do you know all you have to say to them? I agree to disagree. And that pisses them off because they've lost. If you agree to disagree, it pisses them off because they haven't got an answer. There's no comeback to that question. Do you know what I mean, Belfast? There is no comeback to that question. I agree to disagree. There's no comeback to that question.
Takes all sorts.
I saw mental cruelty. Luckily, if it wasn't abuse, mentally cruelty. It's mind games, constant mind games with a narcissist. Constant mind games. Constant. But thank God I'm at the end of that. I'll always love him. I cared about him, but I don't play them games anymore.
The game's over. Here, I'm going to bed here. So yeah. That's it.
All right, sweet.
I'll see you tomorrow or something. I might go into a chat for a couple of minutes to slag Easons.
Well, I'll be maybe live again on Wednesday.
I'll not be there.
Because I'm not I don't care less who I'm going live over anymore. But I'll never go live over my shows, you know what I mean?
I ain't gonna start doing lives when Shaz goes lives now. I'm not in her cage.
Will we call it secret Belfast?
A secret breakfast. Oh, why? I ain't gonna go now. I ain't gonna start rattling your cages. I'll go live when Shazzy's live and all the rest of the clowns. I'll show you how it's done.
I didn't even know he had went missing, did you?
Nah, never watch it.
Adrian, nobody had mentioned up until Mary come up on the panel and said, does anybody know what's happened to him? You know
Yeah.
what's happened to him. He's part of that Blackburn world.
Yeah. Catch you tomorrow, Ian. That's it.
All
I'm
right.
after in bed.
Sleep well, sweetheart. Do you not find that weird, Adrian? See that Blackburn gets battered and you don't see SB or Arla. Where are they? Are you coming up, Steve? Now? Are you coming up, Steve? Did you watch the Starseed? Did you watch the Starseed, Steve? What, the hole in the mountain? Oh my God. Do you know what's so funny? Belfast. When the Starseed was on the panel, I was expecting Steve to come up on my panel. Were you sleeping when the Starseed was on my panel? No, you can watch it tomorrow, Steve. Come up and I'll tell you about it. He was quite rude at the beginning. The alcoholic host, he called me. That was funny. The alcoholic host. He was funny, wasn't he? Belfast, he was funny. And then Gypsy Dave came up and calmed him down. That was funny. I hope you have all hit my like button. I don't like asking that. I never ask anybody to hit the like button or anything, but it would be nice. It's nice to be nice. Only hit it if you find my live entertaining. Steve, are you coming up? Are you leaving us on my Todd? What do you mean you're not hitting my like? I'll kick you between the legs. But you've got no balls, you know what I mean? Belfast, you've got no balls to kick. You ain't got no balls to kick, Belfast boy. Belfast boy. Oh my god, that's so funny. Well, Stephen, you see a picture? I need to see a baldy head. No, I bet there's not. I bet there's not. Oh my god, did you fall asleep, Steve? Or were you still alive?
I'm still alive.
Oh, it was so funny. The star seed was on my panel. Were you sharing it?
No, I wasn't actually. Yeah, I tuned in for a little while. Yeah, and then my tablet died. I had to charge it out. Yes, that died. I was just walking around for it, but I knew he was up on your panel. Yeah, he was up on my panel, and he came straight over to you. Yeah, I was telling him
He's
to
on your
apologize
panel
to
as
these people.
well.
Yeah, he was on my panel before he came over to you. I wound him up for you.
He kept calling me darling.
Happy days. You know he's
Darling.
living just round the corner. You know he's just living around the corner from you, not far. Like you'd probably be able to spit on him if you were like one of those.
I wouldn't.
Spitters back.
Hi, Chef C. I wouldn't use waste my on him.
Yo, Jeff. Here, I've got Mighty Righteous tuning into you, yeah, but he says he's made a written complaint in my in my chat over here, and he says he has to wait 20
Oh
minutes
yeah,
before he
robots.
can. Before
He
he
needs
that's
what?
bang out. He's got to wait 20 minutes.
No,
Like
10
he's just.
minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Well, I'm not. Well, I'm reading 20.
No,
It
it's
says
10.
20.
It's 10.
No, it says 20 in the message that he's written in my comments. It says 20.
No, it's 10. It's only
Are
because
you reading the
you know,
comment?
in case
Are you
it's
reading the
only in
comment
case
I've got in my message? On my live stream there, Mighty Righteous, yeah? He's like 1, 2, 3, 4th message up. He says, I just subbed to Queen Nessie, and now I have to wait 20 minutes before I can shit.
No, it's only
Or
10 minutes.
something.
It's only
I'm
10 minutes. Because I got Jamie to
Mighty Righteous.
put it on. I got it. I always put it on 10 minutes in case the haters come in, you know.
Well, I read.
The
He's just
people
written
are
again,
like,
and he says 20 minutes.
well, it's 10 minutes.
Yeah, that message said, I just subbed to Queen Nessie, and now I have to wait 20 minutes before I can talk shit. Yeah, that's what he says. And then he said, Steve wound him up, yeah, 100. And he
Wait,
said,
someone,
it's 20 minutes.
unless one of my mods have changed it, it should be 10 minutes.
And the chef is showing that it says subscribers only mode. Messages that appear are
What? Who done that?
this
I've changed it to 10.
channel for
It was 10 minutes. Somebody's changed it to 20 minutes.
nice one, Chef. He's sharing the same message in both chats.
Yeah, yeah.
Happy
I've
days.
just looked at that. But at the beginning of the night, it was 10 minutes, and somebody's changed it to 20 minutes. Look, I've just
Wow,
changed it
big
back.
wow.
So one of my top moderators changed it to 20 minutes. But at the beginning of my stream, it was 10 minutes. I've
Who's
changed
managing
it.
your who's got access to that? Can all moderators do that, or is that just managing
No,
moderators to
only a
do?
managing mod.
No, only manager mods.
So I'll
Interesting.
be questioning them tomorrow.
Say, I do have a tendency of being called Shit Pit Steve wherever I go, since like about 8 years ago. I
I'm
do love
sorry
digging
about
up the
that.
shit thing.
I'm sorry about that, but at the beginning of my stream, it was 10 minutes.
Did you like listening to Frog Sing?
One of my managing mods has changed that to 20 minutes while I've been live.
Very rare do my mods put on subscribers. Yeah, we don't have subscribers. Anybody comes into our chat. It's until they comes in and takes the piss when we put on.
Yeah, robot.
I've never done.
Yeah, robot.
Oh,
yeah,
bugger.
robot. Yeah, well, there's only 3 people who have managing moderation status. Only 3 of them.
Wow. We wouldn't have learned that unless, you know, while you were doing this.
No, wait, I wouldn't have
communicating.
known about that unless you come up. I would never have known about that unless you had to come up and said it. And I had to go and check
And
it
then,
myself.
and then my subscribers wanting to communicate with you because they've seen you on my panel. They know you. Do you get me? Yeah. Or they're getting to know you. So, yeah.
But
They want to subscribe.
I didn't even know somebody had done that.
Wow.
I put it on 10 minutes, you know, in case the
Much-
assholes come in. Do you know what I mean, Steve? In case the assholes come in, I put it on 10 minutes.
There you go, mate. You're right. Screen message just put on to 10 minutes.
Yeah, I put it back on 10 minutes. It was on 10 minutes when I started my live, and somebody's changed it to 20 minutes.
I didn't intend on arguing with you. Do you get me, Nessie? But when I see what I see.
No, you're not arguing me. I'm just sorry that people. I can't see people changing that to 20 minutes. It should come up in the chat.
Okay. Or somebody should have mentioned it, yeah. If they're taking over your channel, they should have mentioned it, yeah.
I just noticed something, Steve. I searched YouTube and it says when you put a star seed on your panel, they can change anything.
Oh yeah, Nessie, did you hear that?
Star seed moderators.
Blackwatch says when you put a star seed, he's Google searched it, and Google's response was when you put a star seed on your panel, they can change everything.
Right. He messed up the process. He messed up the process. He messed up the process.
Yo, Mighty Righteous, welcome to Queen Nessie's chat.
I'm so sorry about that, sweetheart.
No, you're doing you not God. I didn't be sorry about. No, you're doing my dears. Do you get me?
Hold on a minute. I'm just reading my shop. I wonder if I can find out who. If I. No. I'll have to go back to my live tomorrow and find out who done that.
Be careful though, Nessie, because like you do understand. Even like we
Yeah,
learned this. We learned this more than a year ago. Yeah, but people with moderators, yeah, they can or cloning accounts and stuff like that. They're able to make them.
No, but they can't clone your they can't clone that to do that. They can't clone that to do that.
You know something, Steve?
But I'm a bit pissed off about that, by the way. Yeah, the staff did come up on my panel and said, hello to the pissed hostess. When I was sober as a judge. When I was sober as a judge. And he kept calling me darling. Darling. What a funny
panel, and he spoke to you in exactly the same way.
Derogatory.
Together.
But you know who got him? You know who got him? Gypsy Dave took him down to ground level. Gypsy Dave took him down to ground level.
Oh, he's another knight in shining armor, is he? Hey, Ronan, welcome to Queen Nessie's chapel.
Hi, Ronan.
Hey, libertarian minded. Hello.
Hold on, Ronan. Am I not
libertarian.
on track? Exactly, mate, you're right, yes, you know, but it can only be one of my top mods that could have done that.
You know that
You're welcome, sweetie. As a libertarian in your chat, not mine.
I've got my tablet which gives me better signal, although it's running hotspot from my phone. Yeah, my phone, the microphone keeps fucking up, but it sends hotspot to my tablet.
Right.
With my tablet.
Oh, sorry. Thank you, sweetie. There you go, matey righteous. There's a link for you to come up on my panel. Listen, why don't you just shut yours down and come over to mine?
Because I'm comfortable over here. I'm comfortable doing both. If my microphone pops up on the mobile, then at least I'm on tablet. You know, like, but yeah.
I'm surprised you got me live on your channel.
And you got me live on your channel.
Yeah, but I haven't got your chat on
I've
my
got
channel.
Blackwatch on my panel.
I've
got Blackwatch on my panel.
Yeah, and Mighty Righteousness is gonna come up on my panel.
Yeah, I've just given you Mighty Righteous and Ronan. I'm just giving
You
them
just
to you.
giving
They're
me?
yours. You can have them.
You have just given me them?
Of course I have. Where
Are
else
you
did they
a
come
robot?
from?
You a robot and I'm not.
Well, there you go.
See,
I'm not
I'm not
robot
sharing your stream.
on my panel.
I'm not sharing your stream. You are sharing my stream.
No, I'm sharing me. I'm not sharing you. I'm sharing me. Yeah.
I've got a naked man coming up on my panel.
Only half naked. You're not so lucky. Only
No,
half.
I'm wearing a jalapa. I'm not naked. I'm
I
wearing
got
my,
on me
I'm wearing
pants.
my
I
magician
got on me
jalapa.
pants. You gotta have on pants before you go up on panel, man.
I've been talking to
Rule number
frogs
one.
tonight. You missed it, Nancy. Yeah, the frogs were
Oh,
talking
you
back
were,
to me. I think.
you've been talking about frogs?
Getting froggy?
I was talking to frogs. Yeah.
Or the French?
I got
The
12
French?
frogs out there.
What are you
Yeah.
talking about? The
No, there ain't
French?
no French frogs.
Or the animal, the frog? The amphibian, the frog?
Amphibious?
Yes, a frog is an amphibian.
Yeah.
Well, in Queen Nessie libertarian minded. Queen Nessie.
I like
That's
that laugh.
so funny.
I like it. I like that laugh.
You know, somebody, a certain person will be so pissed off, and I'm loving it.
In
How
the
you
chat and let
doing,
me choose.
sweetie? How you doing, mate? You writes this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Doing good. How you guys doing? I know you guys are doing good. I don't even have to ask. I
I
already
had a
been
good
watching.
life.
No.
It's been a bit funny. It's been up and down, up and down. My line's been up and down, and then the star seed come up on my panel.
Oh, not the star junk. Damn it. I hate
Yeah,
it when that
and
happens.
it was hello, the alcoholic host, and he kept calling me darling.
No. That guy
And my English pass in the chat says, just call him darling back. And it kicked off. When I called him darling back, it kicked off.
Yeah.
Funny. It's funny.
I got a private video on my channel of that piece of shit making death threats.
He was disgusting the way he was talking towards me. He was disgusting.
I got it on recording.
He came up on the panel and he was backstage and he kept showing his carpet and his sitting room. I said, I don't recognize you from a carpet. I want to see your face.
I know, right? Here,
And I
let's see
said,
if
I
I can
don't
find it.
just want to see half of your head. I want to see your whole face.
Oh, yeah.
Aye. Alright.
Hey, you see me now?
But oh God, we got on about the universe and there's 12 thingies or whatever. This is 13. There's 13, not 12. 13. And then
13, right?
Gypsy Dave came up and he calmed him down. Gypsy Dave calmed up and calmed him down. And Gypsy Dave said he told him, he gave him dates because he was reading them, he was reading them like a medium. He was reading them. And he gave him dates. And then I gave him dates.
And then I manhandled him. I was hanging.
But he calmed down. He calmed down. You know what I mean? He calmed down.
The calm before the storm.
But he
Gypsy
came up
Dave
and he
been
told
listening to
me,
me. Reciting how he can. You get me? So is Gypsy Dave been listening to other channels and then got a bit of a knowledge and then targeted Ali Khan?
no, but he never,
He's done it wrong.
mentioned
Gypsy Dave
any
is
date, did he? He never mentioned
like I
any
said
date.
today, none of us are
Caring is
qualified to be
caring.
handling with the heads. None of us are qualified for it.
I am.
And
Pick
all
me,
them
man.
big heads.
Pick me. I'm qualified. I know how to do it. I'm a professional.
I'm
Send him my
special.
way.
I am special that way. I know things like that, but I
You
don't
are.
brag about it.
You are special, Queen Nessie. All hail Queen Nessie. Oh, oh,
I'm just me.
oh.
I'm just me. If people don't like us for who I am, fuck them.
Bah! Fuck 'em.
Exactly. Better come up and say, hello, the alcoholic host. When I only drink twice a week.
Gotta stay hydrated. Thirst. Thirst is a dangerous
Exactly.
thing.
I
Wow.
don't judge anybody on their addictions, and I don't have an addiction with alcohol. I do not. Everyone to their own. I don't judge anybody. I judge on the person, not what they're taking or whatever.
Wow. What's that chat got going on? Ronan.
Miss
Cheers.
Matey, I was brought up with if people don't like you for who you are, fuck them.
Right? Right? Life's not hard, man.
Isn't it?
You know, but
Your laugh sounds like that's a Simpsons laugh, is it not?
oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Can I ask you a serious question?
Oh, now we're getting serious. Go ahead.
Do you wish that bullet had went an inch further?
You know, I honestly, truly don't wish harm on anybody, and I don't follow that stuff. Politics. People
I know,
don't
but the pair of them shouldn't be in politics. It should be in a care home.
Yeah, well, here in America, they teach us in school
Right.
anybody could be president. Now look at us.
Bring in somebody 20 years younger at least.
It don't matter who they bring in. They're all puppets, man. They're all puppets. It's all a trick.
Well, they
It's
are.
a show.
They're just a stooge. They're just a stooge.
There you go. A stooge. Yep. Do you know what you call a group of baboons? What do you call a group of baboons? It's called a congress, right?
A bunch of fannies.
It's a congress. A group of baboons is called a congress.
Well, we call it a bunch of fannies.
That's fact. Oh yeah, a bunch of fanny, eh? It's a poppy show. It's a poppy show.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know what a poppy show is, but yeah.
The president will always be a scapegoat.
Oh yeah. And he's already a criminal and he ain't doing no time and he running for president again? Yeah, man. Immunity.
Hi, Bare Bones. How you doing, sweetheart?
Bare Bones. Dude, what is up? Who's
Bro, Bare Bones.
But they are though that is scapegoat. At the end of the day, the president will always be a scapegoat for what's going on behind the scenes.
Right. Right.
That's
And
why they assassinated JFK, because his values were different.
yeah. And I think this one here was supposed to assassinate the president. It wasn't supposed to be a Nick.
I was hoping. I'm sorry, that's
Wasn't
bad.
supposed to be a Nick. You know what I mean? Yeah.
It's unlike him not to be out a bandage on his lug, you know what I mean? And going to the next one to brag about himself.
You had to fast forward out, huh, Bare Bones? I hear you, man. I know what you mean.
Come on. Trump is a narcissist. Trump is a narcissist. I was talking about narcissists, and Trump is a narcissist.
Yeah. And narcissism is a sickness and not a joke. And people need to stop laughing about it. Narcissism is a sickness. Yes.
You think it's a...
I know it's a
agree with
sickness.
it.
I've researched it. I've
Don't
lived it.
Steve.
I've lived
We
it,
know
and I
a
know how to deal with it.
narcissist.
Yep, I know how to deal with them. Narcissists can't stand it when you don't fucking talk to them. When you look
Do you
at them,
know
tell
the
them, you know
best
what?
thing?
I'm done with you and your shit.
We
Yep.
know a narcissist, don't we, Steve? The best thing to say to a narcissist, mighty righteous, the best thing to say to a narcissist is, I agree to disagree.
No, that's not right. You know, to
That
agree
is
to
right.
disagree is not correct. You got to stand on what you believe in and fact. But at the same time, there could be a couple of different choices to make. You know what I mean? But to be indifferent and disconnect, no.
The dig away at you, the dig away at you, that's what me and Steve have been going through. He's a narcissist. It's all
Yeah.
about me, and they twist it around to make it all about themselves.
Yeah, so take a good close look and realize the grooming effect. Okay, narcissists are groomers, and
Yeah.
and they groom you and all of your friends for failure. Okay, it's just the same thing that's happening right now. He groomed all of us to get together and spread negativity and whatever about him. He's narcissists are that powerful. They can have an amount of control over everybody around them, and they use everybody for their own little dirty deeds. They don't do the dirty deeds.
Yeah.
They
I
have
get what you're saying.
facilitators.
That's why I say to Steve, stop talking about him, because you're giving him it all back.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to break away from that, man. Once you see the ugliness and you point it out, it's hard not to stop fucking pointing at it.
It's really hard though, mighty righteous, because he puts digs at me on his posts on his community page.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing that was not part of his plan. Me, Queen Nessie, and Steve, we were fully connected. Right? A beautiful thing came out of that. And that was not expected. He's here to break up friendships.
Well,
he's here to cause arguments.
But it didn't. It made bigger friendships.
Yeah, friendship shouldn't be so difficult. You know?
I wouldn't have reached out to Steve otherwise. Would I not, Steve?
You're absolutely right. Correct. Yep, absolutely correct.
I wanted to reach out to somebody who he had done the same things to. And I seen that.
It's sad.
And I knew I would lose subs because of it, but I haven't lost subs. I
No,
gained
you
subs.
you give,
And
you gain, right? Yes.
my subs have went up.
There you go.
And because I'm honest. And
Yeah.
but I had Steve on my panel.
What, 1935 or 36 or what? Is it Sunset or Escondido? Yeah, go that way and make a left in the first driveway coming up here. You can see the building from here, but you got to go around the block. But there's one more driveway this way. But no 30, no 30. You drive down and you'll see, but I don't think, yeah. Yeah, sorry.
As I was saying, I asked them. I called out to Steve to come on my panel, and Steve thought he had sent me to go on his panel, but that was him playing mental games in my head for me to go up and do what I did on Steve panels that day. That was him.
Hey, sometimes
Emotional abuse. Do you know what
sometimes
I
it
mean?
takes us a minute to figure ourselves out, man. Sometimes it
Yeah.
takes a minute. Yeah. That's not a big deal. That's just a part of a growing friendship. You know? Sometimes you
I
need to
reached
figure
out
out where
to
each other
Steve.
are at. But
I don't have anything to lie about. I don't have any contact with Steve outside of YouTube, and I'm as honest as the day is long. I didn't have to lie to Steve, and he knew that. And I appreciate Steve bringing it into his community, and I told him the truth. That day I went up on Steve's panel, nobody told me to do that. I done that of my own accord. That's how bad he got me, you know.
you know, Steve's is a lot like me.
When they say don't do something, you automatically go and do it.
I know, right? Don't do that.
thing.
Don't do that. Here, watch this. I'm doing it right
Yeah,
now. How about that?
that's why they say them things. That's why.
I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. But Steve is a lot like me. People. Sometimes it takes people a minute to grasp what's going on. You know.
But we need to stop talking about him and give him credence, you know what I'm saying?
Creedence Clearwater Revival. Yeah, that's what it was. A revival.
We need to stop talking about him, Steve. Steve, stop talking about him. Talk about the
Hey,
other ones.
I already done block. Unsubscribe, block. Move on. There's people I don't talk to anymore, and they know exactly why, and I ain't got to explain nothing to them. Yeah. Sometimes people come by, I just don't talk to them anymore. You know. It takes a lot to get to that point, you know. And the whole time I ain't arguing or complaining about nothing. It's just I like to be open-minded and considerate, but you can only be open-minded and considerate to a certain point. You know, you give people an opportunity, and sometimes people have a mental issue or a block or something that's understandable. But there's some wicked people out there, man. There's some wicked people out there, and like to play people for their emotion and their money. You know. Yeah, block. Block and stop talk.
But they dig away at you. It's like Steve said the other week, he didn't have the internet for 3 days or something. And that's when he digs at him. Because he hasn't got the internet to respond.
So listen,
That is the
you,
only time that he does it to Steve, when he's got no internet.
you can say, hey, we should stop talking about him, which I understand what you're saying, but also you can't really stop talking about him just yet because he left a mental scar. You have to talk about that and get over it and get past it. You know what I mean? People like that
No,
leave
I'm
scars,
done.
man.
I am done.
There you go,
I am
done.
done. I just wish Steve would stop talking about him.
One of these days he will. He'll get tired of him.
But I think he's hit Steve harder than myself. And I don't like to see Steve keep bringing him up, because it just drags my shit up with him, you know.
Yeah, well, Steve was keeping an eye on you. He had your back. He was live, but he was still watching your back.
Stop talking about him, Steve. Please stop talking about him, because it brings what I've been through with him up again. That's what I'm trying to say. And I know you're a bigger and better person than that. You are a bigger and better person than that.
Nessie, in fairness now, when I'm making references, I don't mention his name. Very rare I've mentioned it in the last year and a half. Okay? The fact that I've mentioned his name of recently is for your benefit, I thought.
No, don't bring
Okay?
it up for my
Now,
benefit.
so now that it's cleared up, that we don't need to be talking about that deadbeat, yeah? Leave him to the everybody else to talk about. Happy days. Our job of bringing the awareness to the communities have been as much as we can do. That is all we can do. Okay? We've done nothing wrong, only experience needed to speak about our experiences. We haven't discussed our experiences where it's at a level where it's justified. There's still a lot of unjustified.
I don't want to talk about my experiences anymore, though, Steve. I really don't want to talk. I don't want to talk about them anymore.
Every time I come to the panel, you're the one that mentions him. Me and Mighty, we're more interested in the Starseed, but you're interested in fucking Mighty Boy. We weren't talking about Mighty Boy.
When you had your rant yesterday,
we're talking about narcissists. We're talking about narcissists. We were talking about narcissists. I wasn't even talking.
Yesterday, when you had your rant yesterday, you brought him up, and you brought me into the conversation.
Yesterday was yesterday. You know, today's today.
Okay.
What experience today, what brought Mighty Righteous here today, was nothing to do with your experience and my experience with the narcissist that we know. The narcissist that the three of us know is what brings us three together. And Mighty Righteous is thinking he's talking about Starseed, and you're talking about wet wipe. So please, Nessie, have a little bit of an intelligence.
He's pulling
have a little bit of an intelligence. Relax, yeah. Relax, yeah. You were trying to tell us about what happened with you and Starseed. You guys much as saying what you said, but you know, and then you big up Gypsy Dave. I can put Gypsy Dave down in 2 seconds. OG Miss Emma. Didn't AJ Smith fuck that and bang that and batter that? And then Gypsy Dave goes to save her, like fucking knight in shining armor. I ain't got no respect for Gypsy Dave. I ain't got no ears for Gypsy Dave. But what we do have is we've got
I don't know anything about
we got
that.
the
Paul.
Steve, I
Okay?
don't
Hey,
know
welcome in,
anything
Paul.
about it.
But
Yeah,
Nessie,
Paul.
but Nessie, understanding the group of people that I was referring to, that
Yeah.
I've been referring to, that singled me off, okay, because I recognise what they're all doing and what they're all up to and how they're all playing around in each other's little circles and creating the upsets that they be circling around for how many years, Nessie? They've been doing this on YouTube. You're new to these circles. I'm new to these circles. And my righteous is very new to these circles. So understand, Nessie, yeah? I've had 2 years in Gypsy Dave and fucking BB's and fucking whatevers. Understand, Nessie, yeah? They're not nice people. Like I said to Belfast on your panel the other day. I've seen him since day one. Bullshit, trying fucking bullshit. Yeah. All fucking day in my chat, every day. As soon as Tim Drake got fucking turned up in my chat. And I swear down, Nasty, yeah? I couldn't give a shit about the bedroom DJ Poolsy crying he can't see me. He shouldn't have blocked me. But then the very next day he came to my chat, Nessie, to terrorize people in my chat. Poolsy, the fucking deadbeat.
Steve, I'm gonna let somebody up to have his right to reply, right? I'm gonna let somebody up to have their right of reply while I go to the bathroom.
Breaking up on their panel, but I'm clear as fuck on my panel.
What do you know about me? What do you know about me, beggar, thief, tramp, liar? What do you know about me, beggar, thief, tramp, liar? You know nothing. That's why you laugh, because you've got no response,
Okay,
Steve.
rip Gypsy
Let's
Dave
talk
down
about
again.
you.
Ready?
Let's talk about you, beggar. Let's talk about you, beggar. Let's talk about you, the beggar. What did you do? Rip off British expats in Spain. Rip off British expats in Spain, didn't you, Steve? Hey, doing odd jobs, taking the money and running. That's what you've done. Why did you run from Ireland, Steve? Why did you run from Bristol, Steve? Because you're a beggar, you're a thief, you're a tramp, and you're a liar. That's what you are, Steve. You come with no truth. You come with no truth. And listen to me, Steve. I was good on your channel until when? Until when, Steve? I asked you about your garden and you lost your mind, you tramp, you beggar, you thief, you liar. So don't speak untruths about people. You know nothing about Steve. You got it? Because you speak untruths everywhere you go. Let's talk about you, Steve. Why did you leave Ireland, Steve? Why did you leave Ireland? What was you running away from, Steve? What happened to that woman in Ireland, Steve? What happened to the British expats in Spain, Steve, whose money you stole? How about that, Steve? What do you know about me? Nada, zip, nothing.
What do you know about them? What do you know
about him?
about
No, plenty about him, Nessie.
You're an alpha.
And you want to associate
my channel, you're an
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Let me talk about Miss Emma. Let me tell you something, Steve, about Miss Emma. Okay? Me and Miss Emma were good. Facts. Facts. AJ Smith and Miss Emma is another story. Now, I'm going to have my right to reply, Steve, because you've just been banging your gums with your stone teeth. Lies, lies, more lies. More lies, Steve. Do you know what, Nessie? If you want to sleep with dogs, you get fleas, Nessie. You want to sleep with dogs, Nessie, you get fleas. And that's exactly what you'll get with Steve. That's exactly what you'll get with Steve. You'll get fleas. You'll get bitten by untruths and lies from Steve, the beggar, the thief, the one who got chucked out of the hippie community in Spain, the one who ripped off the British expats in Spain, the one who got exposed by a British YouTuber on his Nessie, and he threatened to have the blood of that man and his family, and that's what he turned around and said. Remember that, Steve? Remember that,
You,
Steve?
you
You're such a
need
nice
to,
guy, Steve.
you know,
Such
you
a
need
nice
to
guy
know.
you are, Steve. You're a
Listen,
liar, a beggar, a
Nigella,
cheat, and a thief.
we'll call him
That's
a
all you
liar.
are. A
We'll call him a
hobo.
liar
He's a liar. Steve is a
because
liar. And I
my
can
ex
prove he's
went
a
up
liar.
on
And
that
loads
hill.
of other people can
My
queue up
ex
Steve and
went up
prove
on that
that
hill, and he
Steve
was a
is
big
a
old
liar.
liar as
Steve
well.
is a liar.
My
Steve
ex
thinks he comes
is
with
a
truth.
massive
Steve
liar
comes
as
with his own version. How about all those British expats you ripped? How about that woman in Ireland? How about her, Steve? Why did you leave Ireland? Why did you leave Bristol? Why did you leave Bristol, Steve? What did you leave behind in Bristol, Steve? What did you leave behind in Ireland? Eh? And that's why he laughs, Nessie, because that's his defence. That's his defence. He's got nothing. And Paul C is right about Steve. Paul C's right about Steve.
Steve,
Right
just
about him.
listen, let me answer that. Let me answer that.
Ask him. Ask him,
Let
Nessie.
me answer that.
You can't answer for someone else. That's what you said to me earlier, Nessie. You can't answer for someone else. They can
But
answer
you
for themselves.
answering
Steve's
for
got
a
no recourse.
previous
He's got no
liar.
answer. He's got nothing.
You're
He's a liar.
answering
He's an
for a
out and out liar.
previous liar.
Out and out liar. Out and out liar.
You are
Now, Steve,
answering
let
for
me
a
debunk the first
previous
thing for you,
liar
Steve.
on
Your
YouTube
little statement,
who
Steve.
went
Let me
up to
debunk
the
your
mountain.
statement. Me and Miss
You are
Emma, we were
sticking up.
good. You know
You
nothing
are
about Miss
sticking
Emma and
up.
I. We were
You
good.
are sticking up for
We
a
were good. No,
bare-faced
we were
liar
good.
that
We were
went
good.
up to the
Who's a liar?
mountain.
Who am I sticking up for, Nestle? I ain't sticking up for no one but myself. And that's what I will do. Because when you got tramps, beggars, thieves, liars, grifters on YouTube like Steve that think they can go around and bang their gums with their tombstone teeth and tell lies, and then all they want to do is laugh because they lose their mind because I'm on their channel behaving and being good and respectful and decent until when I asked him about his
Why are
garden.
you
And
supporting
then he
my
lost
ex
his
then?
mind. Then
Why
he lost
are
his
you
mind.
supporting my ex?
Then he lost his mind. Then he lost his
Why
mind.
are you supporting my ex then?
I'm not supporting anybody in their thing. I'm supporting myself.
You are all supporting my ex, and
No
you
one's supporting
you
your
don't
fucking
know the
ex.
truth
I
about
don't
him.
care about your fucking
You
ex.
do not know the truth about my
And you
ex.
don't know the truth about anything either, Nessie. You lay with dogs, you get fleas. Remember that. Remember that. And you want to lay around with people like Steve? Remember that. Because Steve's got an agenda with your ex. You have an agenda with your ex. I have no agenda with you. I have no agenda with Steve. I have no agenda with your ex. I have no agenda with anyone.
Then
But
okay
what I
then.
will do,
So
I will
what's the
come up and
common
defend myself.
denominator? What is the common denominator
I'll tell you
that
what the common
brings you all
denominator was.
together?
I used to
One
do it Steve
person.
Farthing's channel.
One
That's the common
person brings you
denominator.
all
That's
together.
the common
The common
denominator.
denominator is
Nessie. No,
one
Nessie.
person.
The common denominator, I used to go on Steve's channel, was decent, respectful to him. Never fucking was rude or bad to him until I asked him one day how his garden was. And then he lost his fucking mind with me. And ever since that day, he decided to go rogue with me. Well, Steve, you got nothing on me, okay? Fact. You can spit your lies, spit your untruths, spit your remaining teeth out of your gob, because that's all you've got. Now, your expats in Spain, who you were doing odd jobs for up and down Spain, that you run away with their money, how about the woman in Ireland? Oh, we won't talk about that. Go and ask Mr. Deegan, Nessie. Mr. Deegan knows all about
I
Steve
don't have
Harvey.
anything to do with it.
No, but go and ask him. Go and ask him, Nessie. You'll get the truth out of Mr. Deegan, because Mr. Deegan knows about Steve's history. And Steve don't like Mr. Deegan, and I wonder why. Why did you leave Bristol, Steve? Hey? Why did you go to Spain and cite health reasons? Yeah, well, I'm asthmatic and it helps my breathing in Spain. Oh, I can't stand it in the UK. What a load of shit. What a load of fucking shit you come out with. And then that British guy on a YouTube, yeah, British guy who came on your channel and exposed you for ripping off all those expats that you took money off to do odd jobs and painting for that you never did and run with the money on your bicycle. Remember that, Steve?
So
I remember that. See, I remember that. See, that's the thing, let's see. I go way back, you don't. I go way back, you don't. I couldn't give a fuck about your ex. Couldn't give a fuck about Steve Marvin.
Everything you are accusing him of, my
Accusing him. It's fact. I'm not accusing him. It's fact. It's out there.
Everything you
It's
are
out there. Go
accusing
do
him
your
of,
research, Messi. Go do your research, Messi. You lazy dogs, you get fleas. Remember that. Remember that. Remember that. And that's why you can allow these people on your panel to badmouth whoever, but when people come back to retort, you now want to stick up and defend them. Well, go ahead, defend them, because you don't know the history. I do, you don't. I don't give a fuck about your ex. I don't give a fuck about what you and him got up to. I don't give a fuck about the dynamics of your so-called relationship. I don't care. What bit don't you understand? I don't care. It's nothing to do with me. But what is to do with me is me. And me defending me when you got a beggar, a tramp, a thief, a liar on stage on your panel spitting untruths out of his tombstone teeth. And that's why I'm here. That's why. Fuck your ex.
Wait, my
Right?
ex
Fuck your ex. I got nothing against him, but fuck your ex. I don't know him and he don't know me.
Yeah. Well, he's done
Right, there you go.
exactly the same.
It's
He
only
has
you that makes it relevant, and the likes of Steve fucking Fart in here with his tombstone teeth that want to make Tim relevant. I don't. I couldn't give two hoots what Tim gets up to. I couldn't give two hoots what fucking anyone gets up to. But what I will do, I will come up and have my say.
Well, that's why
Okay,
I'm
Steve Farthing. Okay, Steve Farthing. So next time someone who's respectful on your channel and decent with you, yeah, asks you about your garden, don't lose your mind. You tramp, you thief, you beggar, you liar. Okay? Simple. Now, me and Miss Emma, let me address that. We had a relationship, Steve. Never laid a hand on her fucking once. Never harmed a hair on her head. And go and ask her, Nessie. Go and ask her how our relationship was. It was good.
I don't have to ask
It was
anybody.
good. I'm not AJ Smith. Okay? I don't need to stalk any women. I don't need to harass any women. And I don't need to fucking cause any fucking badness on any women. Fact. Because you got beef with AJ Smith, that's your beef with him. Okay? You want to paint him in bad light, you go ahead. You want to paint me in bad light, I'm going to stand up here all day long and fucking defend myself. Okay?
If AJ Smith is such an innocent person, why does Tim
I
Smith?
never said he was innocent, Nessie. Fucking clean out your ear holes. I don't know anything about fucking AJ Smith apart from his little shenanigans on here. That's all I know. Okay? I'm not defending him. I don't even know the fucking bloke. Never met the bloke. Full stop. Okay? Tim fucking Draycott, I've never met. So I don't know him either. But has he done me anything? No. Has AJ Smith done me anything? No. So therefore, I'm going to remain neutral. I don't care about your relationship with Tim. I don't care about Steve's so-called friendship and meeting on the mountain. Sorry, Brokeback Mountain with Tim. I don't give a fuck. It's nothing to do with me. But what I do care about is me. Okay? So now, Steve, you want to come up with something factual about me? Come up with it. If you got nothing, shut your fucking mouth, okay? Because I'll knock the end of them fucking, the last of your teeth out of your gob, okay? You fucking stupid sounding cunt. You got it?
So now can you shut up and let Steve respond then?
Yeah, go on, Steve. Come on, let's hear some truths about me. Come on.
There you go, Steve. Answer that. There you go. Answer that.
Thank you very much. Cadbury chocolates. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the Cadbury chocolates. Thank you very, 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 very much.
Steve, respond to that if you want to.
Nessie, I've been responding the whole time. Yeah?
Yeah, I know, but I muted you
This-
because I wanted to hear one side and then your side.
Well, my channel has got everything about him and everything about me. What has this channel got? Like I said on here, you have me muted for him, you dear. Like I said, I invite him for 2 seconds with 2 words. AJ Smith, Zara B. Who the fuck are ye? I said 2 years ago, OG Emma is an accountant fraud. What are you doing chasing barred goods? You're a desperate, sick old man, the same as Dre Cut is. You're a simp. You're a perv. And I don't like people like you. You remember why I fell out with you? Because you're simping and perving on all the ladies. You followed all the rest of the simps. I had a lot of ladies in my chat, and you wanted the action. You're a simp, a dirty old man. Jog on, mate. What you got to say about that?
Right to respond?
Yeah, mate, the one with the carrot on her ankle. Yeah?
Barred goods, or is she a liar?
Channel.
Hello, Bruce Lee. I hope you're well.
Channel.
AJ Smith,
You had
Hello,
hardly
Bruce.
anybody on
I
your
hope you're
channel,
well.
Steve. You're deluded.
YouTube,
Fucking deluded.
romances. Where's
Romances.
the
Who did I romance, Steve? Who did I romance, Steve? Come on, let's hear it.
Who didn't you romance?
Who did I
females
romance?
don't you romance?
Who did I romance, Steve?
Why are you thinking you're a bigger man?
Who did
Why
I
you
romance?
think you're a bigger
Is the
better
question.
man than me?
Steve, I'm a better man than you. I'm a better man than you,
It's okay.
Steve.
Put your face on camera.
I don't need to feed.
Camera when you
I
talking to
don't
me.
need to lie. I don't need
Put
to
your
steal.
face on camera when you talk
I don't
to me.
need to rip people
Put
off
your
for
face on
money,
camera.
Steve. I stand on my own 2 feet. I supported my 8 children, Steve. Okay? I'm a better man than you. Better man than you.
Gypsy.
I've raised my 8 children, Steve. Better man than you, Steve. I don't do demands, you say, Steve. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? You're no one to me. You don't tell me. Don't tell me what to do, Steve. That's what he laughed at.
You made accusations. Put your face on camera.
No
Put your face on
reply.
camera. You made accusations.
No
Put your face on
reply.
camera.
Underneath you, Steve. I've been on your channel for how many years?
Who's talking to me?
Months.
A pussy.
You
A pussy. A pussy. A pussy. Look at your face. Look at your face. You look like a pussy. You look like AJ Smith. You look like the same avatar that AJ Smith uses.
You don't
look
need
like the same as AJ Smith looks like.
No, you don't need
You got the same characteristics as AJ Smith.
No, I haven't got
You're the same person as AJ Smith.
Should I tell you why I'm not the same person? I don't drink. I don't have a drink problem. I don't stalk women. I don't harass my exes. You stupid bastard. How am I the same? Where's the comparisons? You thick bastard, Steve. You know how weak you make your arguments sound? How weak. I'm not a drinker, Steve. Full stop.
How weak your argument is 50 days.
I don't get pissed on special food. I'm not
listening to Andrew Day.
I don't have a pet problem.
You're listening to
my exes. There you go, Steve. There you go. The comparison with AJ is nothing of the same. Nothing. Now let's compare you, Steve. to a dustbin. In actual fact, I'd rather walk around with a dustbin than walk around with you. All right? That's how fucking filth you are. That's how bad and tainted you are. All right? I'm not the one ripping off expats for money to do odd jobs at their villas in Spain. I'm not the one that runs away from Ireland because of some woman. I'm not the one that runs away from Bristol. I'm still living where I'm living, Steve. Where I was born and fucking bred. I got no reason to run. You have. You have. Now, you want to compare me to people? Let's compare you.
Tell me.
You're a drifter. You're a
Tell me.
thief.
Tell me.
You're a liar. You're a
Tell me.
trapper.
The
You're a
details.
beggar.
Tell me about me.
You're a beggar.
Tell me more about me. Tell me more about me. Tell
I
me
don't
more
need to
about
tell
me.
you any more
Tell me
than you
more.
already know yourself,
Tell me
Steve.
more.
Hey, it's
Tell
triggering
me
you though,
more.
Steve,
Give me
isn't it?
details.
Triggering
Give
you
me
though, isn't it,
details.
Steve?
Give me details.
You're quick.
Give
I'm
me
giving you
details.
details. I'm giving you
You're the
details.
woman.
What happened to
You're
that
the
woman in Ireland, Steve?
woman.
What happened to that woman in
At the
Ireland?
moment,
Perhaps Interpol
which
should
woman?
catch up with you, Steve.
Which
Are we
woman?
Yeah,
still running away?
Woman.
Are we still
my
living on
channel,
that mountain?
my channel. Shut up, the payers, right? How do you know so much about him? Who
I know
told you?
more about him than you do, Messi.
How
Trust
do
me.
you know these things?
How do I
How
know
do
these
you
things,
Listen
Messi?
know
to it.
these
Because I've been
alleged?
around a lot longer
How do
than
you
you.
know these
Because
alleged?
I've been around a lot longer than you. And you will find out in your own good time, Messi. Lay with dogs, you get fleas. Lay with dogs,
I
you
don't
get
live.
fleas.
The only dog I
And that is
lived with
one
was
flea-ridden dog.
wait, I didn't even live with him.
That's it. Oh,
And
you're not aware of it.
lies
Because you're not
about
aware of it, Messi, doesn't mean it isn't true.
He don't let
Oh,
my
Joanne.
is there like
Joanne. That's the one with a carrot on her ankle. Joanne. That's it now.
have you
So
got
where's
any
this? Where
have
is
you got any
where is this
records of
harem of
these things
women
that
that
you're
you
saying?
had on your channel, Steve? You didn't have no
Excuse me,
harem of women on
excuse
there.
me,
Cool, see,
shut
I
up
can
the
see everything.
payers. Shut up the
Cool, see,
payers.
I can see
Shut up.
everything, you dumbass.
Do you want
Steve,
me
you
to
see
come
fuck
next door
all.
to me? Shut
You
up
got
the
more eyesight
payers.
with that one tooth in your
Let
head.
me ask a question of the payers, right?
Go
Let
on
me
then,
ask a
Messi.
question.
Go on. Go on, Messi.
Let me ask a question. Have you got records to prove that Steve done these things?
Have I got records?
Or are they
Yes.
only hearsays?
Yes, the receipts have already been brought to YouTube long ago, Nessie. The receipts were brought to YouTube long ago, and Steve lost his mind when that ex-British Pat, yeah, who fucking came on YouTube and told Steve and told the world about what Steve was doing with the expats in Spain, doing odd jobs, painting and decorating, taking money off the expats, and then getting on his bike and cycling off. Isn't that right, Steve? Why did you get kicked out of the hippie community, Steve? Why? Why? Because you was a lech. Because you was a lech. That's right. The hippie community kicked him out, you see. They kicked him out. And then he was claiming to look after a house on a mountain that he never even had permission to look after. Never had permission to look after it, did you, Steve?
Didn't my ex
They're claiming he had permission
didn't
to
my
look after this
excuse
house.
me? Didn't my ex get kicked off the mountain for leching after a woman
I
who
don't
had
care about your ex. I'm talking about Steve Farthing. What bit don't you understand, Nessie? I don't care about your
because
ex.
you support one
No, you're just
but
putting
support
straw
the
in,
other.
Nessie. All
You
you're doing,
are
Nessie,
fucking
is putting
supporting
straw.
one, but you're
It's
not
all you're
supporting the
doing,
other.
Nessie. You're going
Do
to
you not
defend
know
Steve
what I'm saying?
because he's
You
a common
support my
enemy
ex
of
and he's
your
done
ex.
exactly the same
Well,
thing.
Nessie, you deserve each
You
other.
are supporting my ex.
You
And he's
deserve
done
each
exactly
other.
the
I'm
same
not
thing.
supporting your ex. Listen to me. I'm
You
not
are
supporting your
supporting
ex.
another
I'm
fucking
not supporting your
If
ex.
you think he's
Are
the
you
best,
dumb?
you're still
Are you dumb?
supporting a
Are you
leg.
dumb? Nessie, respectfully, are you dumb supporting your ex? Are you for real? Really?
Well,
Really?
if
For
you
you,
can
Gypsy
want
Dave.
him,
Am I
For you,
supporting your
Gypsy
ex
Dave.
then, Nessie? Am I supporting
For
your
you,
ex,
Gypsy
Nessie?
Dave.
Why am I? I'm
For
a
you,
father
Gypsy
of 8
Dave.
children. Yeah? A grandfather of 10. Yeah?
God
That's what
help
I am,
you
Steve.
if
That's
your
what I am,
children or
Steve.
grandchildren
That's
need
what I am, Steve.
need
A man that goes to work. A man that provides for his family. That's what I am, Steve. No, I
Right,
don't
I'm
run
proud
away,
of you
Steve.
for that.
I
I'm
don't run
very
away.
proud of you
I
for that.
provide for mine, Steve. What do you do for
Don't
yours, Steve? What do you do for yours, Steve?
You need
Provide?
to see.
No.
You need to see my
You just rob, steal, feed, beg, cheat, and lie. That's the vocabulary. That's the language that you understand, Steve. While you try to portray to be this righteous, pious man on the mountain, you're not. And while you like to put everyone down and put yourself in good light, you're not. All right? That's
You're
him,
dirty.
Nessie. That is him, Nessie. Okay? Lay with dogs, you get fleas. Steve, I'm done with you and your
pervert.
nonsense.
You're a pervert.
Okay? I'll tell you what I'll do
You're
for
a
you,
pervert.
Nessie. I'll even get Emma up here for you this week, and she will tell you her fucking story. And when you've heard it out of the woman's mouth, when you've heard it out of the woman's mouth,
show you the
when you've
messages.
heard it out of the woman's mouth,
What my ex said
how
about you
I am
and missing
in
that.
her will,
Show
and she
you
will tell you.
messages
Go and
of
ask
what he
Pinksy
said about
about
you
me.
and missing that.
Pinksy's met me.
So
Go and
don't
ask Michelle C about me. She's met me. Go and ask Charlotte about me.
messages from
She's
him
met me.
saying
There
about
you go.
you and
These
missing
people
that.
have
And
met me.
what you
Steve's
done to
never met
missing
me.
that.
You've never
What
met me,
you
see.
done to
You've
missing
never
that.
met me. Okay?
You
So,
never met
Steve,
me.
once again, carry on with your fucking lies. Carry on with your cheating, your begging, your grifting, your stealing. Okay? Carry on with your fucked up
Thank you.
ways. Don't compare me with
Thank you.
AJ. Because I'm not a druggie and I'm not a fucking
I
alcoholic.
didn't have to.
Okay?
Oh, gee, Miss Emma rated you the same as AJ Smith, you dumb fuck.
You still
Oh,
comparing me
Miss
with
Emma
OG.
rated you the same
You're
as AJ
comparing
Smith.
me with OG. Listen,
Emma judged
OG's
you
met
on
me.
AJ Smith.
She can tell you about me, Nettie. Steve can't tell you fuck all about me. Steve loses his
He
mind
thinks he's
because I
talking over
asked
me?
him
Well, he's not.
respectfully
I've got
on
my
his
own.
channel. How's your
Give
garden,
me
Steve?
Steve.
How's your garden, Steve? And then you go into a tirade of fucking vile vitriol, vile abuse. You carry on laying with dogs, Nancy. Good luck
This
to you,
is
love.
just me and
Good
you
luck to you.
speaking.
Lay with
This
dogs, you
is
get
me
fleas.
speaking to you,
I'm
Dave.
done.
This
I'm
is
done.
me speaking to you, Dave. This is me speaking to you.
Go on, Nessie.
I have messages from my ex about you and Miss Emma's relationship.
Really?
Yes.
Right. How would he know that? How would he know that? How would he know that, Nessie? Let me ask you, Nessie, that one question. How would he know about that?
Because
Now,
that's
that
what he
goes back-
does. He sits
Right.
there.
Now, that goes back to what I said to you ages ago, Nessie, about there
told you
being
this.
an encounter.
I told you
So,
this.
was I speaking
And this
truth
had
back
Steve
then?
wasn't
Was I
even
speaking
involved in
truth
this.
back then?
Let me finish, Dave.
When is it my
Steve
turn?
wasn't even involved in this. But this is the person I'm talking about. You're calling him. You don't know who you're dealing with my ex.
Oh, I do know who I'm
What
dealing with.
messages
Oh, I do know who I'm dealing with. You don't know who you're dealing
he
with.
said about
Get it
nothing.
right. You don't know who you're dealing with. I know Tim Draycott from old. Not as long as Steve, not so long. But Draycott longer. Okay? I know AJ Smith from old. So what? But these people have done nothing to me. Why they might have done something to you or Steve, that's your business. That's Steve's business, not my business.
Answer me this then. Answer me this. Why is he bringing me into all of this drama?
Why? You go and ask him, don't ask me.
I
He's
wasn't
bringing you
even a
into
part
it.
of any of it.
He's bringing you into it, not
I
me.
didn't
I
know
don't
any
care.
of you 2
I
years
don't
ago.
care. Yeah, but
I
I
didn't
don't care.
know any of you
Go
2
and
years
ask him, Nessie. You've
Why
got
should
his phone number. Phone him and ask him.
and for to judge him for his record, you want to look at his record.
Nessie, I don't care. What bit don't you understand?
Wait,
I
don't be
don't
dragging
care.
his past up. What you need to
Dragging
look at
these
his
past
past.
up. Listen, so
Drag
you're going
his
to have
past
Steve on
up.
your panel, lie about me, and then when I come up and speak about Steve, you're then going to chastise me for speaking about Steve.
I'm not chastising you,
Give
everybody.
your head a wobble,
I'm letting
Nessie.
you up to give you the
Nessie,
right
give
to
your head a
reply.
wobble.
I'll
Look,
let you.
Nessie.
I'm a womble. I'll let you up to have the right to reply.
Yeah, and I have. And now you're criticising me for speaking
I'm
up.
not
Let me say this
criticising
to
you at
you.
all.
Listen, let me say this to you respectfully, okay?
Okay.
Anything you want to know about Tim, ask Tim. Okay? Anything you want to know about Steve, ask Steve. Anything you want to know about me,
I'm
ask
not
me. Anything you
allowed
want
to
to know
get
about
in touch.
AJ Smith, ask
I'm
AJ Smith.
not allowed to get in touch with him because he phoned the police on me. I am
Right.
not allowed to contact him.
Right,
'Cause
okay,
that's
you're not allowed to
how
contact him.
much
So
it is.
don't ask
That is
me,
how much
why does he
how much
create
it is.
drama with you? How
Causes
would I
all the
fucking know?
drama and then
How would
runs
I know?
away. It
How would I
causes
know? I
all
don't
that
know.
drama and runs away. That's
Well, I
how
don't
big
know.
man he is.
Listen, Nessie, if you want my
He's a
honest
big
opinion,
man.
right? If you
He's
want
a
my
rat.
honest opinion, Nessie, you're as
He is
bad as
a
fucking
rat.
each other. You're as bad as each other.
He's a
All right?
rat.
You're
He's
as
a
yeah, he
rat.
might be a rat. That's your opinion. I can't say because I don't know. That's your opinion.
He
Why do you
caused
think
all the
people left your
drama.
channel? I'll tell you, I'll give you a truth bomb. I'll give you a truth bomb. Why do you think
Okay.
people left your channel, Nessie? Because they were fed up, yeah, of hearing you talk about Tim all the time. Even when people come up and try to give you friendly advice because they were your friends, yeah, who cared about you, and all you were doing was fucking pushing the self-destruct button, Tim, all the time. All the time. And then you
The
slagged
real
him off.
friend
And then,
Steve.
hang on, let me finish, Nessie.
The
You
real
slagged
friend
him off.
Steve.
And then 3:15 in the morning, you're trying to ring him. At 3:30, you're trying to text him. And you're getting
You
voicemail.
really?
I watched
I
you
was
do it on your
doing
live.
live.
I watched
I
you
was
do it on your
doing
live.
live.
You've done it
I
on
was
your
doing
live.
lives
You've done
and
it on
he
your
was
fucking live,
texting.
Nessie.
Get
You've done it on
away.
your live. And I could get fucking 3 or 4 people in this stat to come up
He
and
was
say that.
texting me
Because
when
that's
I
what
was
you've done.
live.
You were
Get
moaning
away.
about Tim, and then you're fucking trying to text him and phone him. And I'm thinking to myself, my God, does this woman want to fucking keep punishing herself for? Stop it.
Matey
Stop
racing.
it.
He was texting me when I was live.
You was phoning him as well, Nessie.
When I was live? No.
You did.
Not on a live, I didn't.
Oh my days, you did. You were sitting there talking away, and then the next thing you fucking tried ringing him. Not once, but twice. And twice you got the voicemail reply. Because his phone was switched off. Fuck's sake, Nessie. I've even heard it, yeah, for other people that speak to Tim, how many times you've tried ringing him, even when he's been at someone's house and you've been ringing him. Now, how would I know that? How would I know? Because these people that know him, that I know, yeah, have been in his company when you've tried ringing him. That's how I know.
Vanquished.
Oh my God.
Vanquished is up his ass.
Fucking hell.
Have you
Look,
seen
Nessie, truthfully, I've got nothing against you. and I've got nothing against Tim. If you want to
Listen,
talk about Tim on your channel, that's
unless
up
you
to you.
show me,
All I'm saying is,
excuse me,
what
let
you and
me
Tim
finish.
get up to is your business. Your business.
Show
No one else.
me the missed calls. Show me the missed calls records. The
Oh
screenshot.
my God.
missed
So you
calls.
want me to go and meet a guy that I don't even know to say,
Go and
excuse
show
me,
me
I
the
don't know
missed
you from
call
Adam, Tim,
records.
but could you show me the missed
Show
calls?
me the missed
I'll
call
be a
records.
have a word with yourself. Fucking hell, do you know how silly that sounds? You
Do you
want me
know
to
how
go and meet
many
a guy
times
and ask
that
him
you
to
are
validate.
standing up for a
Listen,
man?
the people who he's
You
met
are
and the people whose
standing up
company
for.
he's been in,
Oh,
I
hang on.
trust
You're
because I
in
know
for a
those
big
people.
shock.
I know
You're
those people,
in for a
listen,
big
and
fucking
they've told
shock when
me
the
when
truth
they've
comes
been in
over
his
you.
company.
You're
They've
in for a
told me
big
you
shock
tried to ring him.
when the truth
My
comes into
God.
him.
What bit
You
of what?
are
So everyone's
so
lying.
gonna apologize
Everyone
to
is
me.
a liar because
Come back
Nessie
when
says,
you apologize. Come back when you apologize.
"Oh me?
You're in for a big
What
fucking
do I
shock.
need to apologise for? Speaking the truth.
Show me where. Show me the
How can
screenshot.
I show you? How can I show you?
How can't you?
How ridiculous does that
You're
sound?
bigging it up. You're bigging
I'm
it
in
up.
London, Tim's in Scotland, and you want me to show
me
you
the
Tim's
screenshot.
phone? How
Show me the
ridiculous does that
screenshot.
sound?
Is it only
Nessie,
hearsay you're
he
hearing
was
this?
at someone's house, 100%, when you
Hearsay.
was trying to ring him. You was
Show
trying to
me
ring him.
screenshots of when I rang it
But
off.
you did though, Nessie. Face facts, you did. You did.
I've got all of his screenshots
Yeah,
when he was
and I've got
messaging
the
me
fucking
around
proof
live.
from these credible people that I know and I've met who have met Tim, been in Tim's company when you tried ringing his
Show me
phone.
the screenshots when I was ringing him.
Oh my days, Nessie, you just won't have it, will you? Stick with your narrative that you're a victim.
Neither
Just
will
stick
you.
with your narrative that you're a
You're not
victim,
listening
Nessie.
to me either.
All right?
You're
Just
not
stick with
listening
the
to me.
narrative that you're a
I've
victim.
got all the screenshots
Oh
when
my
he was
days.
messaging.
Listen, you phone him like he
Messaging
phoned
me
you.
when I was
Okay?
on a
You're
live.
as bad as each
You've got
other,
my
Nessie.
haters on my
Bad
panel,
as
and
each
you were
other.
one of them. You were one of
Oh,
them.
right. So now I'm a hater. Now I'm a hater, but I'm talking to you. Right. Okay. I'm a hater that came on your channel earlier. Right.
Sparky, I had Amanda's Adventures on my panel. You're letting all my haters up. I've got the
Who's
text
letting all your
message
haters up? I'm not
and
letting your haters
everything.
up. I don't have control of your
Everything.
channel. Amanda's Adventures, she's beautiful. What's she done to you? She's done nothing to me.
Done nothing wrong to me.
Well then, why are you mentioning her?
Because she stood up against him going to the mountain to see Steve.
I don't know, so I
You
can't
got
comment
my
on that.
haters
All I can
up
say
on
is
your
I
panel.
can only
You
say
got my
how
haters
I
up
find
on your
people on
panel.
here. Okay? I can
And
only
I've
talk
got
about
all
how
of
I
the
find
text
people on here.
messages, screenshots.
And when I know people in the real that
Well,
have
there
spent
you go.
time
You
with
don't know
Tim,
nothing,
when
man.
you've been, I
You
do
know
know,
nothing,
I
boy.
do know, though. That's
You
a
know
fact.
nothing.
I
So
do
don't
know.
put him down
I
until
do
you
know.
look at his
I
records.
know for a
Go
fact.
and look at
For a
his
fact.
records.
Listen,
Go and
listen.
look at his
If these
records.
people ever
He's
decided
probably
to come
close
and
to
grace you
21
with their
years old.
presence,
Go
they
and
will
look
tell
at
you
his
their self.
records after
They will
21
tell you
years
their
old.
self.
Go
They will tell
and
you their
look
self.
at his
Oh
records
my
after
God.
21 year
You
old.
won't have it, will you, Nessie? You just
No,
will
I
not
won't.
have it that you phoned him and you've texted him. Right? Fact. You've done it. You've done it on your
I
live.
blocked him from everything. And then he tried to get
Oh,
in touch with me on Facebook.
you blocked him from everything. That's why you
Yes,
phoned
I
him
did.
and texted him. Of course you
I
did.
blocked him on everything. I even
Of
showed
course
the
you
police.
did. Yeah, of course you
He
did. And
went
then you
to
want to
the
claim that
police
you're the
station,
victim and he's the one
and I,
harassing you. You're
he
bad as
went
each
to the
other.
police about
You're
me.
bad as each other, Nessie.
And I thought, wait, I'm going to take all my evidence to the police. He told his boyfriend that Tibby Shields, we weren't in a relationship. We
using
weren't
a
in a
relationship. Well,
relationship.
if you were, good luck to you. Who
And
cares?
the police seen that every text message, phone call,
So if you've been this
WhatsApp,
victim and you've been arrested, why hasn't he been arrested? I'll tell you why. Because there's nothing to answer to.
And then him trying to
Nothing to
contact
answer
me
to.
after he told the police.
But you
When
can
he
keep
rang
putting out
me,
your
not to
side of it,
contact him,
Nessie.
the
You can keep
police
putting
told
out your
me in
side of it.
Selkirk. The police told me
But
in
because you're a
Selkirk
woman
not
doesn't
to
make you a
contact him.
victim, okay?
And
You've
then
done
he
just the
got in
same as
touch
he's
with
done.
me after, and the
You've done
police,
the same as
the
he's done,
local
Nessie.
station, seen everything.
You won't have it, will you? Why do you think people
No,
left your
because I'm
channel?
telling the truth. I
Yeah, of
am
course you're telling the
telling
truth.
the
Yeah,
truth.
of course you are. Yeah, all right.
Yes, I am.
Fucking Stevie Wonder can say that you're not
Nest
telling the truth.
dog. Nest dog.
Fucking hell. Jesus, Nessie.
I
Get a
am
grip.
telling the truth.
Get a grip. You have to get a grip, Nessie. Honestly, you need to stop this.
Excuse me. I had
Get a
nothing
grip.
to do with him. And he tried to contact me
And
after
you tried to
he got the
contact him
police
too,
onto
Nessie.
me.
You tried to contact him as well. Come on.
He misses me. He misses it. What
Listen,
can
he was sitting in someone's house when his phone was
he
ringing,
misses
and it was
me?
you. It was
He
you.
misses it. What can
And
I
the
say? He
person
misses
witnessed it. The person
He
witnessed it.
misses it.
Now you're going to
That's
call
why
them a
he
liar.
got a birthday card I
You're going to
sent him
call
on
them a
my
liar.
mum and mail
Wasn't
all
even his
last week.
birthday. Wasn't even his
The
birthday.
birthday card I sent
So
him,
what
he
did
put
you ring him
mum
for then,
his
Nessie? If you
birthday.
don't want to
When
be
was that
contacted.
when I rang him?
Yeah, you did. You did.
When?
Because he was in
When?
someone's house when you rang him.
When?
Yes, she was. He was in someone's house when you rang him.
When?
Oh, well, you want dates, you want days, you want time.
Anything he put on his page saying that he was going to think it a YouTuber and he was going to film the interview and all that. Remember that?
No, why would I
I've
remember
been
it? Because I don't
harassment
look
for
at his
6 months.
post.
I've been having harassment from 6 months from a YouTuber.
Yeah,
6 months.
okay, you've been having harassment. So is he,
Well,
so is
he
everyone
sent
else.
me dick. This was in April. He sent me dick pictures in March.
So
He
what?
was
That's
at
what
my
he wants
house
to
I
on
do.
hate it when
Christmas
somebody
I'll
sends me
stop
dick
him.
pics.
He was at
Damn
my
it.
house on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day.
Yeah, and? But you didn't phone him up.
A YouTuber that's been harassing me for 6
Right, I'm
months.
not saying you haven't been harassed, but
And
you
that
did
was
phone him up.
in April.
The
That
person
was
who's
in
harassing
April.
you was
Dick
phoning up
pictures
still.
in March.
And you was
He was
texting
at my
still.
house on Christmas
So
Eve,
how much
Christmas
harassment
Day.
is there really
Oh,
when you're saying you're getting
oh,
harassed, but you're phoning and texting him? So
when?
you're encouraging it.
When?
Oh, come on, when? You know when. On your live you've done it at 3:15 in the morning and 3:30 in the morning. And when he was round someone's house less than 2 months ago, he was ringing and texting. And I know that for a fact. Now, Nessie, you want to continue the charade?
I've never
Carry
been
on.
in touch with
Carry
him
it
since
on.
he,
It's fine, Nessie.
since
Carry on with your own narrative.
he got in touch with
Carry
the
on with
police.
your own narrative,
I have
Nessie.
never
Right?
been in touch with him.
Nessie,
Never.
he was sitting in
I
someone's
have
front room
never
when
been
his
in
phone
touch
kept
with him.
pinging, and it was
Never,
your
never,
phone, your
never.
number. So what? Someone else was using your phone.
I've
Anyone,
never
anyone
messed.
else got access to
Yeah,
Nessie's phone? Anyone else got access to Nessie's phone, or was it Nessie that was doing it?
Last time, I'll tell you here. Last time I messaged him or spoke to him.
No, not spoke to him. Rang his phone. I said,
Right? Okay.
and he didn't answer it. And his words were, "Oh look, he's ringing again."
The 2nd of May.
Oh, May. So June, July, 2 months away. That seems about right because it was 2 months ago he was at that person's house. But if this person is harassing you, yeah, you rang him in May. Yeah, a minute ago you said you haven't rung him at all. Right.
The 2nd of May.
Oh, there we go. So we're getting a bit of truth now. Well done. Well done. Well done. See, this is the thing with YouTube and people on here. They think they know everything, and I don't know everything. But people want to try and fucking do a lie with a lie with a lie with a lie. And I don't like that shit.
Yeah, man. He was
Right?
still messaging me in April
I
after he
don't
had
care if he was
publicity.
messaging you. Like I
He
said
was
to you guys,
still
you was
messaging
phoning in.
me in
Right,
April
okay, right, let's
about
go with your theory.
Bumblebee.
Let's go with your
About
narrative for a minute. He was
Bumblebee
messaging
in
you in
April.
April. You were still phoning him in May and texting him in May. A month later.
G2X.
2nd of May.
G2X. G2X is backstage.
Yeah, I know. Aaron's backstage. I don't want Aaron to come up because Aaron's gonna bash him. I know Aaron's gonna bash him.
Bash
And
who?
I don't want Aaron to come up yet, right?
Who's going to bash you?
Because the way you're talking to me is
The way I'm
not
talking to you, I don't give a fuck who wants to come up and bash me. Bring them up. I don't fucking know them. They don't know me. And what? And
you
what?
don't know me, but you're talking to me like a piece of shit.
I'll talk to you like a piece of shit. No, Nessie. I'm just giving you truth. I'm just giving you facts.
Aaron.
So what, you want to come up here and bash me then? Is that it? Well, go on then, bash me.
No, I said he'd stand.
You all right, Queen Nessie?
I'm brand new. I said he'd stand up for me. That's
Well, he
what
can
I
stand
I'm here
up
to
for you.
stand up for you right now, girl. You all right or what?
I ain't even against you, Nessie. I'm just telling you how it is and you don't like it.
I just think you're kind of talking to her ignorant, if you ask me. That's just my opinion.
That's your opinion. You're entitled to your opinion.
Yeah, I am entitled to my opinion.
Yeah,
You're right.
exactly. And I'm entitled to mine.
What's that?
And what? And what?
And what? You like
Yeah, and what?
you like think it's all right to call chicks a cunt and shit, bro?
What did I
Fuck, if
call
I was
her?
anywhere close, you got stuck in the mouth,
What
bro.
did I call her? What did I call her, mouthpiece?
But you're all right.
Why don't you try calling her? Why don't you try calling her Queen Nessie?
What? But did I not call her Queen Nessie then?
There you go. There you go. That's a good start. There you go.
Do I not do that then?
I don't know. My mama didn't raise an asshole. My mom taught me how to respect women. Even when you're pissed off at a woman, you don't call them shit like that, bro. That's fucking degrading and it's a piece of shit thing to do, dog.
Call you what?
What?
Call you
What do I
what?
want? I want you to respect Queen Nessie. That's what I want.
I respect everyone.
You do? What,
yeah.
I guess you got a different definition and meaning of respect than I got because calling people a cunt's definitely not respecting my book.
I ain't got your definition of respect, so what? Who cares?
I care.
Well, good. Carry on caring then.
I will. And I'll fucking sit here and tell you you're a piece of shit right along with you, bro.
Yeah, and you're a piece of shit too, and what? Who
you
cares?
Don't even know me. You don't even know me.
Stranger. You don't even know me. Shut up.
I know you well enough that you like to call women cunts and shit, bro.
You don't know me at all. Shut up, you fool.
Oh, shut up, you fucking
idiot. Shut up.
Oh, fuck. Eat me, bro. Fuck, dog.
Fuck
off. You need to learn how to have respect for people, bro. Respect, bro.
I respect everybody, yeah. Shut up.
Calling people a cunt is not respecting anybody, dog.
Oh, did I call a cunt? I never called no one a cunt. Clean your ears out, fool.
My wife and I both heard you fucking call her a cunt. Ask Queen Nessie straight up. She'll tell you herself. Fool. Fucking who are you? Fuck. I'm a bad motherfucker is who I am, bro.
Yeah, you're a bad motherfucker in America, so what?
Me for 2 years.
Fucking bite me, you fucking retard.
Oh, go fucking, why don't you go disrespect some more fucking females, you fucking piece of
why
shit,
don't you
live?
go and get some respect, you fucking fool? Who are you?
I do have respect, motherfucker. Queen Nessie, have I ever disrespected you one time?
There you go.
Ask her. I don't disrespect nobody, bro. There you go. There you go.
I'm sorry. I have respect for children and stuff like that. You never
Huh.
use words like that.
Nope, you
I
don't.
hate the R word. I hate the
Just
S word
nobody. Much respect.
regarding children with
Much
special
respect.
needs. I really don't have that on my panel. And that was
Yep, you don't.
YouTube dropping them because it's one of the words you aren't allowed to use in my chat. That
Yep.
is one of
it is.
the words that is banned from our chat, and it's banned from my StreamYard for using that word.
Wow.
None of them words are
You just
allowed.
know that I care. You just know that I care about you, Queen Nessie, and I will not sit back and watch anybody fucking disrespect you in any way, shape, or form when I'm around. I don't give a shit. I don't care.
All of
Like
them
calling a woman a
words,
cunt is not
all of
okay,
them,
dude. It's not okay. So
all of them words are banned from my channel. I've had them banned properly, so nobody is allowed to use them words on my channel or on my chat. You get dropped automatically for using them words.
Queen Nessie, much respect to you. Sorry you had to deal with that, but you handled yourself.
you see, people are like, "Oh, here comes G2K, fucking white knight, and for Queen Nessie again." No, I just do what I think is right, and I stick up for people I care about. I know Queen Nessie can handle herself, but you know what? I take it upon my own self to fucking voice my opinion about people who want to be an asshole and treat people like shit. If I got respect for you, I will not sit by and watch somebody disrespect you in front of me. I can't do it. I'm not
All
built
of
that way.
them
I'm not wired
little
that way.
words are, you're not
Nope.
allowed to use them words.
Not the kind of
You
person
are
that's going to
not
stand
allowed
by.
to use them
Nope.
words.
I'm not a
in my
standby type
chat.
of guy. That's right.
Stop now, goddamn.
Yep.
You're making me
Nobody is. Sorry, Steve. It's playing up. There you go, Steve. Nobody is allowed to use them words on my channel or in my chat. Like the R word,
They've taken
It's
about
hate speech. It's
special,
derogatory.
about people who have special needs or anything, you get dropped automatically. So it works in the chat as well. It works in the chat, not just on my panel, but using words like that. I don't have them words in my chat. I really do not, because I find them repulsive.
Much respect for that.
So there's certain words, right? So if you get dropped or anything, it's not my fault. YouTube is dropping you. YouTube is dropping you for using certain words. And me and Shaz went through a list of words that I don't want used in my channel. And that was one of the words. That's why he went down, because he used one of the words.
That's what you get. You know what I mean? I don't know what else to say. Sorry, Queen Nessie. I just like the last time I did this, and the time before that I did this, and the time before that I did this. I'll offer up an apology to you if I crossed any lines, if I stepped out of place. I'm sorry. I apologize. I know that you and I will be friends tomorrow, so I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, definitely, sweetie.
Oh, that's called integrity right there.
So, you know it. You know what?
Uh-huh.
Straight up. I don't care. My mama didn't raise a piece of shit. I'm telling you right now.
At least
Like,
somebody
there's
was raised
certain
right.
certain words you don't call a woman, and that's one of them.
Paul
So, you know.
keeps saying, take my wrench. It's all right for him to talk about Steve's record, but he's not talking about my ex's record.
Yeah.
And nobody knows about his
Nessie,
record.
Nessie, they did not talk about my record. They keep referring to my father, yeah, in Ireland, okay? And they're talking about some bullshit that never happened in some part of Spain that I've never been. So I don't care what he say. And that's what I was laughing at, though. Explain it.
So see,
I hope you're okay.
So this is what I know. I have no idea what's going on with your shit, but all I know is if somebody's trying to come at you with some shit that can make it so you're like, you know, some serious shit, allegations, Like that's just not okay, and you shouldn't do it unless you got cold hard proof. And if you're gonna do shit like that, make
That's
sure you got
why
the
I'm
right guy
going
for shit's
to
sake.
show the receipt.
Yep. Where's the
Yeah,
paper?
show
Where's
the
the
receipt.
receipt? Where's the paper?
Show
Where's
the
the
receipt or
receipt?
shut the fuck up about
Yep.
it.
You can wipe
For
your ass
real.
with the receipts.
Nessie,
Wipe your ass.
Nessie,
Here's the receipts.
But I'm gonna jump down out of here, Queen Nessie. I'm modding for somebody else. I'm modding for somebody else right now
All
on
right,
live stream. But I had to
I'll
come up
let
here
Go,
and
you
buddy.
I have
know.
to come up here and
Love you,
tell you now.
Mrs. Aaron.
Bye, Messy. Love ya.
Right.
Love you, sweeties.
Sirs, ladies and gentlemen.
Hoya!
Who are you talking to,
Kasha.
Paul? This is somebody I've had respect for 2 years. And he went through child abuse.
Pussy, put your nose out of your business.
He went through child abuse, not the lies in a certain person's book. So don't even go there. And stop asking me to take your rent. If you don't want to be here, just leave.
Oh no. I was just gonna tell you I gotta dip out. It's not that I don't want to be here. I have to go be a daddy. Queen Nessie. Thank you for having me up.
You're welcome, sweetheart.
You are a sweetheart. Much love, peace. And I'll catch
Thank
up with you guys.
sweetheart. I appreciate you being here, darling.
Yes. I'll see you again. Rock on,
Thank you.
Steve. Booyaka.
Rocking on. Sound.
Oh, here we go.
Hear
Here
me
we
good.
go. Pussy, look, pussy. Queen Nessie, you know
Nessie.
nothing. You are a pisshead. People are trying to tell you. Show me the proof. And let's see my ex's proof about his record as a 21-year-old.
Oh,
The only thing
ain't
he
done what?
shows is up until he is 21. Let's see his record after 21-year-old. Do you know what I mean?
Sure.
They know
Nessie.
nothing. They know nothing,
I know.
Steve Dillon. They know nothing.
Nessie, they're part of the same circle, like I said. Like I've been saying for a year and a half. Yeah, like I've been saying for 2 years. These people are only talking about my father's stuff and hypothetical bullshit. They've never come at me with the paper evidence, with anything, or photo evidence, or nothing. Nothing. But yet, the fella that stalks you and stalks me, he did do investigation. He did investigate me hugely. And he corrected all those people at the time. And they didn't like it. But they still kept involving themselves with me. Even Paul Steve was in my chat a couple of days yesterday.
Did you hear what he said? What he said earlier? He said because my relationship with him and I fell out with him. Wait, you've lost people coming into your chats and everything. And I'm thinking, no, I haven't. My numbers have went up. My numbers have went up. Because I
You
tell
only
the truth. I tell the truth.
Nessie, it's only his friends that went with him. Your friends and people that want to communicate with you are the people that will communicate with you and share respects and opportunities for communications. People that want to put down their laws and their standards in your environment, they don't know fuck all about you apart from when they got involved with him. They all followed at the same time.
Yeah,
okay?
exactly.
Now, Nessie, pay attention to who followed me at the same time. Pay attention to who followed me to your channel at the same time. Okay? Be wise. Be wise. Understand what I've been understanding is a fucking spider web in life. contacts and connectors. Which position are you and which position, where's the spider? Who's the fucking spider? When you
We
know
know
who
who
the
it
spider
is. We know who
spider
it
is,
is.
you might know where the web's weaved. And that's what I've been showing. Understanding, Nessie, yeah? I'm not a divvy like these fucking dumbasses. I ran circles around 100, 300 of them, 1,000 of them. They are nothing for me, Nessie. And your ex identified that about me. The same as Arctic Nick Williams identified that about me with all their intensive research. You know these people are researchers. You know these people are fucking researchers in depth. And neither of them that wanted to come to my mountain, neither of them that insisted on coming to my mountain to me, neither of them had any faults in anything about me. Nothing could they find. All they could find is everything that promoted me as a truthful, honest character that I'm telling you who I am. I'll tell you my mistakes. I'll tell you my darknesses.
Same
But
here.
listen, lads, it's nothing like what's been said by these dumbasses. And that's
Same
been
here.
proved over 2 years of them saying the same fucking shit.
The only thing I got lifted, I didn't even get lifted. I paid in a back lane and I got a £40 fine. So they don't have anything on me. So you know what I mean? They have nothing on me. And I don't
Okay,
have
you know that,
children. I don't have
right?
children that can look up either.
Right?
So they don't have
But
anything
you know
on
what,
me.
Nessie? Did you
And
notice how that do you notice how a fella that came on screaming at me? Yeah. Did you notice how he screamed at me? You took control of your channel and you said one at a time. I never had a chance to talk. That fella kept talking and talking and talking. You had me muted. I didn't care. I'm still talking to my panel. Yeah. Paul C's so fucking dumb he can't lip read. Paul C's so fucking dumb he's a bedroom DJ. Paul C's so fucking dumb. I told him and other people told him. Steve's live. I came to your chat straight away and I told you I'm live. I came to your panel, I told you and everybody I'm live. Doing my own panel. I kept showing you I'm fucking live. These dumb cunts ain't got a fucking brain cell between them, Nessie. And they're all working together. Without a fucking brain cell between them. They're deluded, my dear. And I show you every day.
But to say, I've lost subscribers because of it.
If YouTube is about subscribers, get off of YouTube. Go to TikTok.
I'm not bothered
If you
about
want
my
subscribers,
subscribers.
TikTok.
I'm not monetized. I'm not bothered about how many subscribers I have. Get a grip. I know the truth. I know I have
know the
nothing
truth.
to hide about myself. I have nothing to hide about myself. There's only one person that is hiding the truth. The one who is causing all this drama to make it all about him.
We make it about them. We'll continue about them. Don't let them rest.
We're stopping
Let them die.
talking.
Let
We're
them
going
die
to
with us
stop
talking
talking about this
and let's
business.
continue talking
We
about them
are
after
going
they're
to
dead.
stop.
In exactly
We
the
are
same manner.
going to stop talking about this person.
No, I won't. No, I won't.
Right.
No, I will not. I'm not wrong. He's a danger to himself. He's a danger to vulnerable peoples. He's a danger.
I totally
And I will
agree.
not. I will not stop. Get me, Nessie. If you don't like it, fuck me off. I don't give a fuck. I will not stop.
No,
Actual fact,
totally
if you did fuck me off, I'd be on him all day, every day, and his friends. I'd even fly over to Scotland, right?
I totally
I'd
agree
never
with you. I totally agree with you because we were
They
not
told me to
victims.
stop with it.
We are
They told me, the
victors.
same people,
We
same
are
circles, told me to stop
victors.
with Dark Nick Williams. They told me to stop with Arctic Nick Williams. Forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. Androgna. Loads of people that were trolled by Arctic Nick Williams. Loads and loads. Maybe 600 people that was bullied and victimized by Arctic Nick Williams. They all told me to stop. Yeah? Look what happened to him. He ran away from Spain. He went to Thailand, where all the Nazis go. These people, Nessie, these people, swear down now, they're the darkest of the Brits. They are the darkest. The
We
knackers
know
don't
that.
accept them.
We know that. We know that, Steve. Very dark.
I tell you, Nessie, when all those dramas were going on, yeah, I was relaxing over with the American peoples and Canadian peoples, Australian peoples, Thailand peoples. I was relaxing on channels that you're only just learning because you're just coming. These people are only just learning and they haven't got a fucking clue what they're about to get involved with. Swear down now.
I noticed it when I went on that road trip up to Glencoe and that. I noticed straight away. Because I asked too many questions, you know. I asked, but I was taught a lot in that drive to Glencoe. I was taught a lot of things about his record after that book. That only goes up to 21-year-olds. I know about his record after 21-year-old. And you know it too. You know it too, Steve, because he's told you. You know he's told you.
He told me his family history is out of touch for 100 years. There's such darknesses within his family, it's top secret for 100 years. It can't be released. That's the sort of things that he told me. I can tell you 100 things that he told me. Do you know? Because he filled my head up with his fucking horrible bullshit. His fucking nightmare the life that he's living. How he's got no teeth.
Ever asked you? Have I ever asked you for anything that I know besides what I know myself? I have never asked
I don't think
you.
so.
I know enough not to ask. Do you know what I mean? I know enough not to ask. But amongst what we both know, there's a truth in there somewhere.
If I'm saying the same things, unless you've been listening to me beforehand, you wouldn't know the experiences that I've had. But you explaining the same experiences that I've had, you know, and me saying exactly the same thing for the last fucking year and a half about the same person. These people, Paul C, and fucking Gypsy Dave, Michelle C, the fucking Paris Barrington, the Ministry of Madness, BBAs, them's all encouraging. This Torbs, Uncle JJ's, them's all encouraging. Not a channel, heisters, that's all encouraging. Fly Me to the Moon, fucking that's all encouraging. That perverted and sharing. And it's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. There's 100 more, 200 more that I can name out and list out. You want me to go on?
No.
I don't give a fuck. I can name all day, every day.
Did you hear about that Blackburn adventure?
Blackburn's World.
What's happened to him?
Sponsoring him.
What's
Shit, he went
happened
with
to
very
him? Listen,
He went
Steve. Something's just happened to him recently.
What, karma?
No, somebody came in my chat and said he had been battered or something.
He deserve it.
And
I told him he'd get it.
Secret Blackburn
I told him
hasn't
he's
been on.
He got it.
Secret
I tell all
Blackburn
these
hasn't been live for a month or something. They come up on my panel and ask, I don't know.
I told them all they'd get their karmas. They're shit talkers. They're no gooders. They're conning and cheating. They're all involved with each other. They're no good. And I told them they'd get their karma.
Somebody came up on my panel at the beginning of my live and they asked if I had heard anything about Secret Blackburn.
Oh,
They
Secret
hadn't
Blackburn,
been
he got back.
live. He hasn't been live for a month. And
I told him
him
he'd get his karma as well. He'd get his karma for taking sides and talking shit about me. But he's already living with his karma, isn't he? So his karma can't get any darker. Do you get me?
I stopped watching him when he started doing the shit to Shaz, you know what I mean?
I
But
stopped
somebody
talking to
came
him
up
when he
on my
started
panel.
replying to
Someone came up on my panel and said, they said, have you not, I've never watched him for nearly a year, you know what I mean? He hasn't been on for over a month. And even
I don't care
Adrian, you know.
I haven't got any positive thoughts for the deadbeat. You know, if he's been buried, if he's been abducted, good for him. You know, one less scumbag on the planet.
Exactly. Oh, sorry. I don't know who Blackburn's World is, but
okay,
I stopped.
BB,
I stopped
the BB free.
I unsubscribed from it. Secret Blackburn through his shit. What he done to Shaz? Unsubscribe to him.
There's no friendship in business, Nancy. There's no friends in business. Do you get me? Yeah.
I don't understand why. I've only got 3 top mods and I was on 10-minute subscribe when I started and somebody switched it to 20 minutes. But I'm sure when I go back to my YouTube studios, it'll tell me who've done it.
And I'm sure one of your mods will tell you they did it.
No, there's only 3 top mods.
So one of those three will tell you they did it. And they'll tell you why they did it.
Yeah. They better have a good reason to tell us why they done it.
Are all 3 of your mods panel hosts? Like, have you got their own channels? Do they join your panel?
Yeah.
All 3 of your super mods.
Only now and again, because Celica's in Belgium, very rarely, you know. So she wouldn't have done it. I know Celica wouldn't have done it. So there's only 2 others. So it's either one or the other.
Give them benefit of the doubt to give a sensible explanation.
Yeah, for a reason why they did it.
It'd be interesting if they're honest. When did it happen? Was it happening when? Was it happening when?
They could have just messaged me and told me that why they done it.
Well, if you've got contact with all 3 of your super mods, then they should
Yeah.
have contacted you, shouldn't they?
Instead of doing it behind my back.
Maybe text them and ask them. You know, did you say did you do this?
Not
I'm sending it to all 3.
And I've got 10 messages backstage. It's probably you giving it.
It's not me. I've got a broken screen. I'm scared to touch my screen.
It was Aaron taking a piss.
Okay.
Aaron, he came up and had my back there. It was Aaron just to get my attention.
tell you, that Aaron was a good distraction. Yeah, a good distraction. He definitely put a matey boy
I
in
love him.
place. You
I
know?
love Aaron a bit. His channel's
Mm.
called Get to Know, and he supports pedophiles getting longer sentences and everything because he was abused himself as a child.
Give him
So
death sentence.
yeah, and unfortunately, when I was with him, I told him about his boot. But Aaron knows I tell the truth. I don't need a lie. He's known me for over 2 years.
There you go. Like you said to me, Nessie, like you're quite new to these shit talking channels, yeah, drama channels.
Yeah, but I knew
Like
Aaron would have my back. I knew I didn't like the way he was talking to me, so he would come up and
yeah, obviously. For me, Nessie, do you know what? Yeah,
there's certain
I
words
got
that you're not. But Steve, there's certain words you're not allowed to use on my channel, even if
out of
you
common.
say them. Even if you're saying them on my StreamYard, you are dropped like that. So I didn't drop Gypsy Dave. The word he said, drop Gypsy Dave. It'll be the same in the channel. Anything referring to the like calling children with special needs, them horrible words, you know. He used the R word. He used the R word, you know what I mean? He called somebody, well, yeah, dropped. If you use them words
like
in my channel, a panel, you are boom.
like Nessie, I understand that fella, and I said I know how to upset that fella. I know him so well. I only have to say two things, and I did it, and straight away he's bam, straight in like a raging bull, with no remorse, no backup, only the same thing that he's got feeding over his head for the last
I'm
2
gonna
years
put
listening.
that word on my list, Palsy. I'm gonna put that word on my list as well, Palsy.
But Paul C, we knows all about you, though, don't us? My channel got your content for 2 years, boy.
He's done nothing but fill my chat for the last half hour.
And he's been calling names. He's been really horrible, isn't he?
Yeah,
You know,
he
like
says you're a nonce.
Stop,
He
dog.
says you're a nonce and you're on the register.
Yeah. Which register? How many registers?
Have you looked at Trim Dracop's register list? Have a look at that.
Paul C,
How do
put your
you
face
know
on.
he's on the register? Look at the other people that surround you on YouTube. Look at their
Paul C?
records and find out if they're on the register.
Who does Paul C play his music for mostly when he's in his bedroom? The neighbors?
Queen Nessie, you know nothing. You're a pisshead, and people are trying to tell you. That's lame. That is lame. That is lame. Maybe we should look at your record, Paul C.
I know your face, Paul C. Don't forget Paul C. AJ Smith knows where you live. So does Nutter. If Nutter knows where you live, guess who else knows where you live?
Oh, Trim Slightly Dim knows where you live.
Who nicked Nutter's phone? His son? Who's his son selling the phone to? Did you get me?
Circle. It's a circle of life.
So are you buying the dodgy phones and the stolen
No,
wallets
he
from
doesn't know where
not-
he lives. Trim doesn't know where he lives.
Tim knows
Yeah.
where everyone lives.
Oh, aye. Of course he does.
When you went partying with him, Paul. When you went partying with the boys, with AJ Smith, with the Torbs and the Nutter and the Tim Smith, the Tim Draycott. Seriously, Paul, see, he knows where you live.
Paul say you should have gotten Tim's car and went down to the boards to see the man on the boat.
Oh, he does know where you live, by. Oh, yes, he does. You're in that circle of people. Tim knows everything, by. Tim knows exactly who you are and where you're from and where you're up to. He knows
We know
everything
you're
about
not
you. He's
talking. That's just a that's a deflection. You're just saying that because you don't live in Parkin. That's quite funny.
They all know
We know
where he
you
lives.
don't live in Parkin, but you know it. If he can sit outside of AJ Smith's house, he can sit outside of yours. And he'll
We need
drive
to
through
ask
the night. He'll drive
what,
through
like
the
not
night just to sit outside of your street.
Paul, see, you and your
He
clan
doesn't
boys,
get it. Ooh,
you all sharing the
he's
same
a
milkman daddy.
perfect person. He's so
Same
perfect.
postman daddy.
He's so perfect. He's so perfect. That's why he's sleeping with a man who had a sex change on a boat the night.
Nice. How was it? Tight fit. Was you the first?
Is that right, Paul? Well, you
You
better
pay for
be
the
careful
operation.
when. If that's right, you should disassociate yourself from traveling trim. If that's
Shitty
right,
wet wipes.
disassociate yourself from trim.
Trailer tramp. That's what it was when I met him. Trailer trash tramp. That's your back. I reckon he's a sniffer. Hmm?
I think so too. That's why he keeps sticking up for him.
Aye. Part of the same peoples. How many times you go around to the channel and hang around with families? Are you a family man yourself, Paul?
Exactly. Do we know? Do you have children? Do you have children, Paul?
Talking the way Paul talks, I wouldn't trust him with a fucking flea.
No
Yeah, mate.
one is saying anything about Nutter, so don't even bring Nutter into it. No one is talking about Nutter. You brought Nutter into this conversation.
He did. He keeps mentioning peoples,
Yeah.
so I keep talking.
No one brought Nutter into the conversation.
I calls him the poison dwarf. The poison dwarf. And like
That's a bit
now
worrying.
Christmas time, his wallet got stolen, or he lost his
I'm
bank
a
card, or he's lost his phone. How many?
I'm a
Seriously,
pisshead. That is all he can call me, a pisshead.
that's your role models, as I call you,
I'm a
the crying bitch.
pisshead. Considering I've been on for 10 hours, I'm quite sober actually.
And considering I've been for 14
sober, you know.
hours, and I've been live for 14 hours. And
Do you know what I
Paul C, I
mean?
read all your messages. You've
I
got me
think I,
blocked.
I
You don't
think
see me, but I still see you. Okay, Paul C.
big up,
I still see
big
you.
up
I
the
can go
Geordie in Glasgow. 10 hours
see every
and
Paul
she's
C's
still
typing.
sober. The Geordie in
You
Glasgow
block.
is still sober. The only person I see pissed is the arsehole in the chat.
Yep. But you're getting the attention though, isn't he, Nessie? Rather
Yeah.
than us communicating like people should, man and woman, we can have a laugh, we can have a conversation, yeah? We can keep it real. We don't have to talk about these deadbeats. We've listed them out. We don't have to talk about them. So,
Look,
yeah?
he's never met him. Stevie's never met him.
I don't believe a word he's saying. I've seen the photographs where they're all hanging around together. The same peoples. I've seen the photographs, Paul C, when you gathered with AJ, Tim, Torbs, and fucking Nutter. I seen them about a year ago, you dumbass piece of shit. Get the fuck. Tim went up to spend the fucking $100 on you and you all met up with him. Every one of you.
NOP
It
RSTG
broadcasted over some and you lot meeting up together.
WXYZ.
So
There you go.
stand
Fanny.
it.
If you're not pissed, like you've had, you sound like you've had a stroke or something. Wow.
Paul C, you do your own fucking research, you dumbass. You get the photos that I'm referring to. Same as I said to you 2 years ago in your deadbeat Gypsy Dave. Get your photographs. Get your people who are going to talk up about me. Don't get some fucking avatar to talk about me.
Don't call me
I
after
told
your
you.
parents' ailments. I find that quite embarrassing.
Runs like this all
Do you
day
know what
long.
I mean?
Paul. Yeah?
You sound like
Gypsy
you've had a
David?
stroke. You sound like you had a stroke. Listen,
Who,
if
me?
I stroked you, pal, you wouldn't be giving me all this shit.
Who's giving you shit? I'm not giving you shit. Paul C.
Yes. What is this problem with me?
Well, he's been falling out with the ladies of recent, hasn't he? He's been fighting with Zara B. Now he's fighting with you.
He kept
Huh?
telling me to take his wrench earlier. Take my wrench, take my wrench.
You remember yesterday or the day before when he was crying about Zara B? His communications with Zara B on WhatsApp. Stop controlling, stop communicating with me. It all in your chat. That's what he was doing, Paul C. Yeah? So he's like, yeah, happy days.
Well, I went and checked, and Zara B isn't blocked from my channel. Zara B's welcome to come and have a say.
You know what? Yeah, it's these people like and Gypsy Dave, yeah, and fucking all the rest of them. They've simped on Zara. They've corrupted Zara. Zara attacked those people with porn bombing. 2 years ago, she was porn bombing all those people. Do you get me? Yeah, that's why she's got the attention that she's got. She's separated from the porn bombing, or did she? Do you get me? Yeah?
But Zara
That's
B
how
has never said any. Zara B's never said anything wrong about me, and I've never said anything wrong about her.
But I'm not saying anything wrong. I'm just stating the facts of when I came to YouTube, they was all talking. Paul C was telling me to stay away from Zara B. Block her, don't let her in the chat. That's what Paul C was doing. And now he's doing exactly
I got told that. I got told by him, don't let her in your chat.
Right, but he's the one with her in WhatsApp up until yesterday or the day before.
Yeah.
He's the one with communication with her. He's the one that's broken heart.
The ex was in touch with her on WhatsApp.
Right, do you get me?
Yeah.
That your ex fell in love and was going to travel up to her for Christmas. He was going to drive me up to see her for Christmas. And I said, mate, she ain't coming to Spain. You don't get it. She's talking to you. There's a message there for me that you lot are misunderstanding. Her mother gave me that fucking opportunity of working in her mother's farm fucking years ago. About fucking 7 years ago, I had opportunity of working for Zara's mother. And I told her this, and I told everybody. So policy, get in place, boy. Yeah? You licking up the same as many other people are licking up a messy. You cannot handle boys. And you keep crying about it. You cried about it last year. You crying about it this year.
Stevie, people don't know. Everyone wants to know what I look like. You have permission to show my face.
No, you cowardly cunt. You show your face. Stop being a cowardly simp. Stop sipping on the ladies.
Listen,
Yeah,
it
you're a
doesn't
pervert,
matter what
policy.
you look like to me. It's actions cost more than words.
I don't give a shit, policy. If
I'll
you're
drop a link for you. I'll drop a link
You're
for you. You can look on here and show your face yourself.
you got all the big talk about everybody else. You got the laws that you setting down. You got all the bullshit that you talking. So you put your face to camera or fuck off. That's it. Two choices.
Give me
policy.
a minute. When I roll my cigarette, I'll drop him a link and he can show his face.
Policy. Remember, yeah, you're on my channel. Yeah, you're on my channel, policy. You understand in that, policy? You ain't got a clue, policy. You dumbass piece of shit. I've been talking to my panel since I came to Nessie's chat.
I'll drop you a link. I'll drop you a link and you can come up and show it yourself.
Nessie came from my chat to set up her live at 8 p.m. British time. We were chatting.
There you go.
She set up her live. And I brought my peoples over to herself.
Not my top down.
So who are you policy? We're showing support where a woman is being stalked and bullied by horrible, horrible men and women.
There you go.
And they're
There's a
encouraged.
link. There's a link. Come
policy,
up and show
you're
your
one
face.
of them. Prove by yourself who you are and how you treat women, how you treat people. You're a shit talker, policy. And that's how you been tarnished. That's why you can't put your face to nothing, because you talk shit about a lot of peoples. And you can't back nothing up by.
Nobody said you were on his side. No one said it. Wait, I haven't said that you're on his side.
I said 2 years ago.
But there's a link.
Huge
Come up and show your face.
And policy, you fit into that gang, 300 strong. You're part of Torbs' auditing community by association. You're one of those 300 strong that when one of the auditors needs backup, there's 300 of you. You dumbass fucking auditors slipped up because you got dumbass auditors talking your shit. And you ain't got a fucking clue who said
what you're saying. I don't agree with what you're saying. I don't agree with what you're saying one bit. You can't think in law in Britain, guilt by association, yes. But no, I don't think Paul's a part of them, but that's my opinion.
I can prove he is, Nessie. I can prove he is.
He doesn't support that. That's what he's just
Yes,
said.
he does. Yes, he does. He is part of that circle of people that encourage your ex. He is part of that circle of people that encourages your ex. He is part of the circle that takes a lot of money from your ex and has done for many years.
Well, I've dropped the link for him to come up and show his face.
He can't. He's a coward.
Grab the link.
He's one of the shit.
Show your face.
He's one of the shit walkers attached. Yeah, they're not all auditors, but there's 300 strong of them, and that was audited 2 years ago. And policy, you're part of that peoples. That's the policy. You promote and encourage those people. You always have. In the year and a half that I've known of you, you always have.
I've
So policy, you
unsubscribed from people who I think are kiddie fiddlers. I've unsubscribed from groups that I think are kiddie fiddlers.
I don't know any. I would never know any.
Wait, in my opinion, in my own opinion, I'm not gonna call them out, but they make my skin crawl, and because I'm an empath, I feel it. I feel it. I am. I sense it, and I back away.
You are a coward. You are a coward. You
Whoa.
definitely are, policy. You definitely are a coward. Definitely. Definitely.
I'm
You've got
not
all
a
the
star
definitions
seed.
of
Steve, I'm not a
You've got all
star seed. Steve, I'm not a star seed. I'm an empath. So I sense the cringing word. So I stand back away from people like that.
Look, Nessie, policy has been associated with all those channels that talk about all that stuff. Yeah, that seek all that stuff. They're filling their mind with all that stuff. They've got all those images in their minds. These people are seeking that dark shit. Policy is writing with all that circle that follows all that dark talk shit. You're telling me he's not a part of it? Seriously, Nessie, wake up. He's not arguing against all that bad stuff. He's not listening to all the bad stuff that's happening by these people. He's defending them. He's diverting from them. He's making it about it.
He is just a minnow. You know what I mean? He's at the lower level of the pyramid. You know what I'm saying?
But he's making it about him and his friends that he's protecting, his friends that he's diverting.
Because he's the lower level of the pyramid.
Do you get me?
What I'm saying? He's
Yes,
the
I
lower
do.
level of the pyramid.
He needs other people to show off who he is. He needs other people to speak up for him. He ain't got nobody. He ain't got a fucking voice of his own, and that's evident. He ain't even got a face of his own. He's no good for nothing but dirty old pervert simp, and that's what he's classed as. And he's encouraging the other simping fuckers, and it's absolutely disgusting, pussy. You bedroom DJ. Get fucking real, will you?
Steve, look at the numbers there. There's only him talking in the chat.
It's only him. And you know
And
why?
Look at the numbers.
What numbers you got?
17.
Fair play. Is that good? Do you like those numbers?
It just shows you how many Lucas, you know. Come and speak in my chat. You're no empath. Somebody's backstage saying I'm no empath. Well, I'm not empathetic. You're not getting up. You fanny. That's so funny. That says backstage. You are no empath. That's probably AK.
I don't see it.
No, it's backstage. So it's probably AK. Say it ran away. It'll change its name and come up and say you're a cunt next. I like that. See, when they say you're a cunt, I like that. Because that's when I know I've gained attention. Do you know what I'm saying? Is that bad, Steve?
Oh no. Yes, you
You
consider
know,
it
when
bad.
they start calling me something like that, I think, yes, I've won. Yes, I've won. Because they call me that. Is that bad, Steve?
When I see the when I see the low level of intelligence from these people, you know, if they want to talk shit about somebody, they come up with printed files, you know, like research files, you know, like newspaper articles, things like this. Yeah, video recordings, and you go, boom, there it is. Yeah. Now, like I've said for time, yeah, a lot of video editors are out there. Not even video editors have gone, boom, there you go. You know, nobody's come up with any of the accusations that these people make. You get me? Yeah, but I can say to you, you got a computer there, Nessie. Nessie, have you got a computer in front of you?
Yes, I'm on my laptop.
Okay. If I gave you some details, would you be willing to type them in and do a world search?
Hold on a minute, Steve. Hold on a minute. There's something I need to do. Funny. Spamming my chat. Spamming my chat like a fanny. 2 times. 2 times. He's done that on purpose. I'm not taking him his wrench. You know, he can come back and moan tomorrow. But to spam my chat like that. There you go. Spamming my chat like a fanny. Timed him out for 24 hours. But he's still got his wrench. He's still got his wrench, Steve.
Bruce Lee.
That. No,
Bed,
Paul.
nice warm bed watch. Thumbs up. I am still in bed watching Nessie. That's what Paul C says.
Do you think he was? Do you think he was? He deserved that time out, Bruce Lee? Spamming my chat like a fanny. I hope somebody clips that. You need to clip that.
So,
Posse. Listen, right? Spamming my chat like a fanny. Posse. Somebody needs to clip that. You need to clip that.
terrorizing a woman at this time of day, like, it's not very manly. It's not very gentlemanly. It's not very humane.
You need to clip that.
This-
Somebody, who's a disc jockey? You can clip it, he said. Spamming my chat like a fanny. Posse. I find that quite entertaining. You know, like your AK, but
woman isn't showing, you know, any invitation for these men to be attacked her the way they have.
Wait, no, you wouldn't.
I didn't have a reason.
Because he's own woman.
I just had an intuition. I just give it to her the way I see it.
Yes, but for the last hour, Bruce Lee.
And almost straight away I tuned
Take
into her.
my wrench. He was like a drama queen. Paul says being like a drama queen. Take my wrench. And he was calling people nonsense. But I give him the benefit of the doubt there now. I just let him go on and moan for entertainment value, you know.
I think it's great.
Do you think that Aki's boyfriend Do you think that's
That remote
AK's
turn.
boyfriend? Paul says AK's boyfriend.
Fuck you, motherfuckers. I would have done that from day one. I'm doing it. I'm gonna run circles around these motherfuckers.
Mythic it off. Yeah, close that in my leg. That's so funny.
I've got about 100 minutes ready
It's so
to
funny,
bang
isn't
these
it?
motherfuckers. And it's from some
I
reason
find
those
it hilarious.
these fuckers are fucked the minute they fuck with me.
Since everybody else left the panel, Paul saying just spam my chat with hatred. Take my wrench! Take my wrench! So they should have take it my wrench, take my wrench, spread me softly with his arms. Block me, boy.
Nessie, here's a bit of magic for you, right? Since I've been on YouTube, interacting with people on YouTube for the last 2 and a bit years, yeah, I've unsubscribed from the masses, and I mean masses. I subscribed to everybody that I had access to. If I was monetized in a chat, I spannered up. I subscribed to everybody. Do you get me? It was in that chat, and anytime I went into that, spanner people up, spannered them up, subscribed to them. I had subscribed at least 5 or 6 times, yeah, from everybody, and I resubscribed every time they came back into my chat. And then I started venturing off and going on to different circles. Because as I unsubscribed from everybody,
Well, that's what
and I spend like,
did. And I ended up in this community.
I spent many weeks just doing my own thing on my own channel. Yeah. And then I go off and get bored, upsets happen to my channel. I go off and explore other channels. For me, I've been bringing people around because I am me. Yeah, people who've had the same details given them to them, the same details. Everywhere I've gone, people will tell you, everybody, they've had the same details that I've given them. You can do your fucking research. You can do your doxing. I don't give a shite. You can use me face. I don't give a shite. But the truth is within me. And all these shit talkers, I've run circles around them hundreds of times.
Do you know what
And
I
I will
find
do.
funny though? Now YouTube has brought this thing up. If anybody clips part of anything, you get informed now. And it came up in my Gmail, right?
Okay.
So I clicked on it and I went to the channel. So now this channel from my true crime community I used to be part of, it told me what channel had clipped it. And they were in my chat being nice as 9 pins and corner, nice as 9 pins talking to everybody else. And then it come up, the clip came up, messy Nessie gearing up to start at the beginning of one of my lives. And that's the clip YouTube sent to me. So I clicked on it and it took me to their channel. And her name was Heather in my chat. Her name was Heather in my chat. And I clicked on it and it took me to a channel called Two Fingers Up. Where I sent it to a couple of my pals in the community I used to be a part of. And everybody knows who the 50 Face people are now. So I found that quite funny. And thank you to YouTube for telling me that, who's clipping my channel.
I said to all the
But
clippers, I said, them clippers are nothing but snitching, bitching, ratting bastards. Yeah.
but no, but
And guess
isn't
what?
that isn't YouTubers now telling you who's doing it?
But guess what? I'm prepared just for YouTube. Just for the YouTubers. I'd go into super rat. I'd go into super rat mode. Just for
I
fucking
laughed.
YouTubers.
I laughed when I said he was a rat. When I said a rat, he phoned the police on me. I seen your face. He was a rat. He grasped me up to the police. And for what? Grasped me up to the police for what?
He
And
can't
then
grass
2
anybody
days
up to
later, I just went to the police with my phone and they said, before they even looked at my phone, were you in a relationship? And then I checked my phone and I said, we were in a
You know
relationship.
what?
Why was he here at my house here? Then. He was at my house on Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. I would say that was a relationship. Why would he take me away for a weekend? Is that not a relationship? He told the police we weren't even in a relationship.
Nessie,
And that
Nessie, can I give you a little bit of information?
that Vanquist put that on one of his comments. They were never in a relationship.
Nessie, let me tell you
Everybody on
something
my
straight up.
YouTube knew we were in a relationship. To lie, to say, that was a hurtful thing to say. We were never in a relationship, Steve, you know what I mean? And you know that's a lie.
Nessie, can I tell you something? I'd say it to my guy anyways. The reason that shitty wet wipe traveling tramp trash, trailer tramp trash, doesn't want us to reveal his name and tell the world, talk about him. He's being monitored and looked for by the, is it the IRS? Is it the tax department in Americas? His book was published in Amazon. That's America. He's got to pay taxes for that. He thinks by having his offline bankings, he can avoid the American
he tried to
taxes.
get me to join that. He tried to get me to join a banking system.
There is due, the taxes is due for looks. Now, he claims that all his takings from the books goes to charity. What he considers charity, people like BBW.
I called that out. I called it out.
BBWs, Blackburn Road, Cesspit, Stephen William Farthing, you know, Andrew Jays. This is people that he sponsored. Yeah, this isn't charity. This isn't charity. This is grooming and manipulating. This is buying friends. This is, you know, feeding you to the point of, you know, like you're addicted.
I volunteered for Bernardo's. I volunteered for Bernardo's. And I called him out on that. I can go
Every
to
time
Bernardo's, you know, and
and he
say,
told
have you heard of
Western
this
Union,
book?
there's a receipt, and there's a receipt and an explanation to why he sent that money via email. I've got those receipts. And every time he sent me money, it would normally be because I've upset BBW. And BBW was getting so upset, he was smashing his house up, taking loads of drugs, not having anything because people were less paying of him because they were seeing how much of a fraud he was at that time. He started putting the law down that nobody welcomed in his chat apart from the main payer. The main payer claimed email after email of BBW begging, begging and begging and begging and begging. And this is where traveling shitty wet wipe, this is where he refused to pay that drug abusing, woman abusing, no good for nothing, retired junkie thief, abuser, whatever you want to be.
I want to
But
put
that's
something
why
in the back chat. I want to put something in the back chat that only me and you can see. So I would wait. Hopefully nobody can grab the link to come back up, right?
well, Nessie, don't do that. Don't do that, okay? And I'll tell you for why. People will be going, the people that have already joined your panel, yeah, still have access to go into the back chat and check
No,
all
they
the messages.
haven't. They haven't.
Yeah, they do. Yes, they do.
I
Yeah.
haven't dropped the
You,
link for over an
it doesn't
hour.
matter. The people, no, it doesn't matter. The people that have been on your panel, they've still got access to your link. It is in their computer. It is in their mobile phone. It is in their tablet. They only have to go to the last page that they're on, and they come back to your stream. So don't
There's
type
lots of
anything.
things I want to tell you, and I
Okay,
can't tell you yet. Then.
right? Then there's a time and place, but it ain't time when you tell everybody that you're going to be doing something in the private chat. You just get it done. I can see the warnings that there's a message there. You don't need to tell me. That's a private chat. Keep it private. You know, if you want to type to me, I'd see that friggin' number 1, 2, 3, 4, 20, whatever. How many messages? But for your own well-being, don't give the other people access. If it's private, keep it private. Don't be telling everybody you go and put in a message in a private. People like the Gypsy in your panel, he will share that link so everybody else has access to your link. At times where you're not putting the link out. At times where you're saying that you're putting messages in the chat or information in the private chat. That's how people are rolling.
Right, so I'll just put it in and not say I'm going to put it there.
That's what I've learned about YouTubers, Nessie. Okay? That's what I've learned about YouTubers.
That's not the only people that are looking into him. That's all I'm going to say.
People. Lots of organizers are looking into him. If we mention his name, yeah, that puts a tail, and the tail attaches itself to the arse. You understand me? Yeah, we are that tail. We are telling the tale. We're telling the truth of our experiences. That would attach to him. Yeah, through all the angles, through all the aspects, from the police to the news reporters to the fucking analysts to everything. And that's why it's important to mention his name, to get the tag on his tail to attach to his arse. He ain't going to get away with it.
We know that, Steve. Come on, he's been saying for over a year that he's coming back to the mountain.
Let him come back. I'm sat here waiting for him. I ain't going nowhere. You
know it's not happening. That's just for attention for himself. That is just attention for himself.
Nessie, I've not changed my email. I've not changed my WhatsApp. I've not changed my telephone. Yeah, I've not changed my number. Seriously, yeah. If he was coming back, yeah, he would have been here by now.
My phone number's not
he can't afford.
My phone
he cannot come. He cannot afford to come back, Nessie. He cannot afford to come back, and I'll tell you for why. The sense of a criminal. Okay, he'll be coming back with enough time. Yeah, this is premonition. This is what would you call it? Organized. Yeah, If he came back to Spain under the threats that he's made to burn me out, to wrap that baseball bat around me, you know, and all these things, to murder me and kill me, to assassinate me, these things that he said.
Yeah, but you
If he
said
comes,
horrible things also. You said horrible things also.
wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I'm not threatening to go to his house. He's threatening
No,
to come to me.
okay,
He's
yeah.
threatening to burn me
He's
out
gonna
in Spain.
travel that distance.
If,
He's gonna travel that distance to do that.
right. If he comes this way, he has to be prepared to say bye-bye to the rest of his life one way or the other. I'm prepared for his arrival. The police will have him before he gets away from me. Before he gets away from me, the police will have him. And I've got all the evidence and all the reasons for why the police will fucking have him. And this is why his friends are stopping him from coming here. Because they know if he gets nicked, like he's told everybody he's going to be getting nicked when he comes to Spain because he's going to do me, they know that he's got no money left. He's no good to them with no money. So they're keeping him sweet in England when he's got no money left because he's a dirty, junky alcoholic. Okay? He pays for his whores, he pays for his friends. He ain't got a fucking marble in his fucking head.
What happened to the £30,000 to buy a house?
Right? That 30,000 that he got from suing the council, the Shrewsbury Council members, the 30,000, but he says
Up
it
his
wasn't
nose
30,000.
and swallow it.
You see, I've got the paperwork that he got filed. He sent to me. Yeah, the
He
court
hasn't got
settlements.
the money to come back to Spain and do that now.
He sent all that information to me. He grooming me. He was trying to show me that that's mine if I want it. The same as the Arctic Nick Williams done. Everything that he is all mine. I don't want your riches. I'll earn riches. I'll go without your fucking riches. I'm richer without your riches. You want what I got. I'm richer than you. That's what I kept telling him, my dear.
That £30,000 to buy a house in Spain for his hereditary, you know, for the kids.
Right.
That's just gone through partying and everything.
He's a shit talker, Nessie. He's a scammer. He's got to be conning. I mean, he's a scammer. He's a conner. He's a con man. Yeah. And he will sue and con and cheat. And he will teach other people how to con and scam and cheat.
That's why he
exactly
put on his page. That's why he put on his page, I'll only take her for the £84 thing and all that.
He volunteered to help a disabled lady go to her mother's funeral.
Yeah.
He volunteered to do that. And then he started complaining about that woman, about having to help her and her not showing any appreciations and all that whatnot. He described her like a horrible fucking being.
Yeah, but
at
the time Steve, she came up on panel, I didn't even know who she was. And I was still in a relationship with him, you know. But now I see everything. I see everything because he done the same to me.
Yeah, he done the same about her. He done the same about Andrew J. He done the same about He done the same about all of them to my ears. Yeah? And all he ever did, Nessie, when women come to my panel or come to my telephone, he go, oh, like a dirty old man. He bullied, curved on every female. The day that I sat there talking to Michelle C, and I sat sitting there and he pushes me aside because he's there talking about, oh, we must have been there together. And he's getting a big fucking erection on in his trousers. And he's sitting on my chair my panel. I like, you dirty bastard, and I walked out. When he pushed me aside, when Joanne was talking to me, and he pushed me aside, and he started getting all pervy with her on the telephone. I'd been talking with her for months, never pervy. This fucker comes along, and he's all pervy. He done the same to UK lady, and he done the same to Zarby. He's a simp. He's a
He
perv.
met his match with me though, didn't he?
Aye.
I'm above his station. I'm above his station. And that's what hurts him. That's
He
what
done the
hurts
same
him.
to
That's what hurts him because I talk to you and that hurts him even more.
yeah.
I'm
It
out
hurts
of
him
his.
that
Do you know
all
what
the
I
ladies
mean?
that he went, they're associated with my channel. He went around bullying all the ladies and a lot of the fellas that was associated with my channel.
But I'm out of his reach. I noticed straight away. Do you know what I'm saying? I knew there was something not right.
Bruce Lee saying all night.
Night, sweetie. I knew straight away when we drove up to Glencoe and I was asking questions about the book. And I went, no. When he was drinking and smoking joints, we were driving up, to Glencoe. Nah, there's
Wow.
something not right. And when I was asking questions, it was like, when I was asking questions about the book, no, it's not right. I only got the 50. There's no numbers in the book pages, so I got about the 50th page. And I thought, no, this isn't ringing true. It isn't ringing true to me. So I asked questions about the book, and of course, no, I don't. He went, I don't remember that. I says, you wrote the book. You wrote the book. I'm just asking you about the book.
UK lady pointed something out about him. Yeah, he had this marquee business. Yeah, marquee catering business apparently. Yeah, but like marquees are a big tent. Okay. Yeah.
Right. I
But
know what it is. I
it
know
was,
because that I
was
went
pointed
to Tibby Shields. I went to Tibby Shields. If you look at my Tibby Shields one, I was there when he done the clown convention, and it was Marquee. And Banquet was there. He was doing the food at the clown convention. Alright?
right. I don't know what things he did, but from my experience, yeah, of setting up tents and marquees, he didn't have a clue about setting up his trailer tent. He didn't have a clue about how tents are constructed. He didn't have a clue. He had no experience.
I didn't see him build the marquee, so I don't know. I can't judge on that.
Okay, so this is something that somebody else pointed out, Nessie. This is something somebody else pointed out that I'm trying to share with you, right?
Yeah.
He advertised that he had a marquee business, right?
Yeah,
so if you've got a marquee, you've got a marquee. If you've got a marquee business, you know how to put them up. Putting up a marquee is a lot heavier than putting up a tent. Okay, marquees are much heavier normally.
Yeah, of course it is.
The fella struggled to put up a tent. That's the point that somebody else made out. Yeah. So
Well, the night he came to my house, I had bought a tent to go fishing for the first time. I'll buy that tent off you. Why do you want to buy my tent? Why do you want to buy my tent? When you're staying in a caravan at Tibby Shields? Why do you want to buy my tent? And I think that's a bit weird. Do you know what I mean? Why do you want to buy my tent?
because he hangs around at the dogging sites. Because he's a dogging site hunter.
Ooh, yeah, I didn't
But
know.
you
I
never
didn't
saw
know
those.
that. I didn't
You
know
didn't see
that.
all. You didn't see all those videos when he was coming from England, France, and into Spain. You didn't see all the dogging sites that he was adventuring around his journey around Spain and then back in France and back to England. He was so proud of his dogging sites, Nessie. Really proud of his dogging sites.
I didn't know that.
These are the things that he was promoting on his channel, Nessie.
Not anymore, though.
Those videos are gone, Nessie. Because they got exposed. He's a fucking, what he is, a predator.
Yeah. I feel sick. I never seen them videos and nobody told me about these things.
Because they're all in it together, Nessie, like I've been saying. And every little bit of detail that I gives, you're waking up to the fact that I know what I'm talking about. These people, I can name them all day long, and they're all part of the same circle. And you'll see them. They're all hanging around together, and they all was 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 5 years ago. And I conned on to them 2 years ago under invitation of Nick Williams, Arctic Nick Williams, a self-proclaimed fucking investigator.
Hi, Chef. I feel sick. I really feel sick now.
How sick do
I
you
never
feel?
knew that. I never knew that.
All these people have been protecting him, allowing him, and encouraging him to get involved
And
with people like yourself.
that just makes me feel dirty. Really dirty, you know.
Anybody that remembers when he was coming to will remind you about the dogging sites and when he was adventuring around Spain and France, dogging site after dogging site. They'll all tell you, Nessie.
No
They
one's
can't
told
deny.
me. Nobody's
They can't
told
deny
me.
it. Not one of them. Not even your bestest on YouTube. They all knew about it, Nessie.
They
They
never
all knew
told
about it.
me about dogging site. Not one person has told me about that. Not one person. Not one person.
Because that's how sick those people are, Nessie. They don't see the fucking sickness that the man's got. Or they see the sickness, but they're encouraging it to see if he can go through with any damages. And when he comes through with a little bit of, oh, he's emailing, he's phoning, he's doorstep. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Never mind that. Yeah, we want a bit more action than that. Come on, give us a bit more action than that.
No one told me about that. No one. Not one person told me about that.
But then there's a bunch of sickos for ignoring, for laughing along and encouraging it. They're all a bunch of sickos. I told them and I showed them and I said what I experienced. And they all silenced me, Nessie.
That's what they do, though, don't they? Thank God I didn't go all the way with them, you know what I'm saying? And I never caught anything. Do you know what I mean?
Blessings.
We had fumbles and stuff like that, but I didn't go all the way. Thank God I didn't. I might have caught something. I feel sick. I really feel sick now that you said that.
Nessie, from his own mouth, he was bragging about how he had slept with 6 women within the first or second month of leaving Spain.
You said 4. I remember I watched the videos.
All right? Well, whatever number. His claims of fucking so many women. That's how he talks. It's absolutely disgusting how he behaves and how these people have allowed and encouraged. You don't look like somebody that can handle yourself up against somebody like him. No offense. Yeah. He looked like he's somebody that tower over you and pick you up quite easily. Yeah. I'm sorry to say that, but you know, these people, you know, I wouldn't give them a fucking breath a day, but those people need exposing as much as he needs exposing.
That's why I'm special to him, because he didn't do things like that to me.
Blessings.
That's his secret. That's what he couldn't tell me that he had done. Thank you for saying that, Steve. Thank you for telling me the truth. Thank you for telling me the truth.
Nessie, the truth is there. You know.
Thank you for telling me that. Now, I see it clearly now. I see it clearly now. I see it clearly now. You've got no idea. You've got no idea. Now I see. Now I see.
You see why I cannot just shut up?
No,
Yeah.
no.
It's not
What you've just said. What you have just said has put it all into perspective for me.
sorry. Your friend should have
Because
told you.
because
Stranger.
when we went to go and make love and stuff like that, it stopped. And it's probably because he had been with somebody in a dog inside. Because I'm special, you know what I mean? I'm special. And now it's just put it all together for me. It's just put it all together for me. I don't want to catch nothing. He doesn't want to give me anything that he's caught wherever he's been.
But I suppose that was a little bit of respect then, wasn't it?
I'd like to think so. I'd like to think so. But now it's all coming together, you know.
Because he's a looker and not a doer. He's a talker, not a doer. He's got his money floating around for everybody else to give him all the pleasures.
No. But when he was with me, it was different.
I'm sure.
I knew it was different when he was with me.
I'm sure.
And
Instead
that's
of all
why,
that fantasizing.
but that's why I wasn't just a one night stand. It puts it all into perspective now, you know what I mean? I'm not a one night stand type of person. And that's what's different. Now it just comes all together. It just comes all together. It comes all together. Your loss. You lost the love of your life. Do you know what I mean, Steve? He lost the love of his life for me. He blew it. Big time.
That was his own doings before I came came aboard. Before I came
No,
to your
it
chat.
was after it was. I didn't meet him until after he'd been to Spain. But he lost the love of his life. Once a charmer, always a charmer, you know, as I say.
The chef has seen lots of rogue mod action going on lately.
Oh,
You see
just
a lot
the
of
night.
rogue mod activity in this.
Just the night. I only had it on 10-minute subscribers and it was switched to 20, wasn't it? I'm dreading asking them questions tomorrow. Who switched my 10 minutes to 20 minutes? Explain before I even go and look at my YouTube studio. I'd rather you explain why. And what time was it done? Who was on the panel at the time?
I was on the panel. When it was pointed out. When it was pointed out.
Even know.
Remember, Ness. Yeah.
I didn't even know
about that. And it was Mighty Righteous and the chef that pointed it out. Yeah, between the three of us, we recognized what. Yeah. Because you said at the beginning of your live, you set it to 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
I was reading 20 minutes. But Mighty Righteous
at
was
the
telling me in
beginning,
my
it
chat.
was 10 minutes.
He was telling me 20 minutes, yeah? And I used, no. And like, I know what I'm reading. Chef came over to have a look. And yeah, we were right. And then you made the adjustment. From that, it was changed before that. Yeah, who changed it before that? When it was changed?
I got one of my mods to put 10 minutes on at the beginning of my live.
Maybe they put 20 on instead.
No, it was 10. I seen it. When I started my live, it comes up in the chat. 10 minutes.
Okay.
But I didn't see it. But I can watch my live back.
Yep.
And see who switched it to 20 minutes and when it was switched.
The one thing I've started, but I've been telling my chatters from near like a long time, like, don't time out, don't block. We need to see what these people are writing, yeah. Because what
Well,
happens when you
I
block
had
and
to
you
time
time
I had to time Paul say out. He was getting on my wick. He was spamming my chat.
when you time out and you block, you remove all their messages, all their activity,
Yeah,
and that's what
I know.
people do
I know.
to take down channel, to make us look like divvies. They do this, but in actual fact, they make themselves look like cowardly divvy junkie fuckwits.
Steve, you remember when I put that thing up on my community page and you wrote that long speech about him
No?
on my community page?
Okay.
I screenshotted everything before I blocked him from my channel. So I got everything saved.
Okay.
When he was answering people in my chats and things like that. You know, when he tagged them in community posts. I've got all of them tagged. I've got all them screenshotted and everything.
Yep. And so do
I've
a lot
got
of other people.
all of them.
And so do a lot of other people. We've got a lot of stuff coming from him. A lot of stuff. He just
Yeah.
doesn't realize. He thinks he's one man in control because he's got people working for him. Hey, right, making people act.
No,
He
but
pays
I've got
people
all my
for
personal stuff as well, you know. I've got all my personal stuff outside of YouTube as well.
yeah, me too. But he thinks it's all hidden. He thinks if he deletes it, it's all hidden. No, it's not. It's all still there, bro. I've got
Well, the
notifications.
police seen everything. Do you know what I mean? The
Everybody's got
police seen everything, even his dick pics.
you've got that notification. The message might be sort of like somewhere, but you've got the notifications that you've got a message from that person.
Yeah.
Emails, Google, YouTube. There's like 4 signatures every time you leave a fucking message. It leaves a trail, so you can't hide your activity.
That's why he doesn't have. He said, don't have your WhatsApp and that on when you're traveling because they can tell where you are at, where you are, and things like that.
Well, you've only got to be paranoid about things like that if you're hiding things, if you're doing dodgy. It's only a corrupt mind that thinks like you have to hide things.
100%. 100%.
What's he hiding? What's he hiding?
I know what he's
What is
hiding.
it that he's hiding? What is it that he's...
I know what he's hiding.
It don't paint a very good picture. Now, Nessie, he's got a similar characteristic as the Starseed. Yeah? Both of them go around channels crying about their own doing. People. They don't address it with the people that they've got issue with. They go and address it with a bunch of strangers. Anybody will listen to them.
Hold on a minute. I've got to send a message to my pal to answer about the 20 minutes.
Go and follow Paul C's act. Yeah. You go and check out Paul C's activity over the next couple of days. See how many channels he goes crying and you timed him out. You're communicating with myself. Watch the little crying, sniveling rat bastard. Excuse my language. But very appropriately for such a snitching crybaby.
Laugh at that. Laugh at that.
Yeah.
Laugh at that. I didn't laughing.
Oh,
Laugh at that.
happy days.
Laugh at that.
Yeah, yeah.
You
That
know
is a
what I
team.
mean?
That is a team. All right.
Laugh at that.
Oh, those people will do a complete investigation. Complete investigation. Those people love investigating social media. When claims like that are made, they want to know what you're doing with it. And social media is the gateway of information. So many con artists and scammers. So many. We're gonna get you. The world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. Can you be racist against your own race? The human race. We are one race, human.
Ooh. Claudia.
In Bristol,
Claudia.
I put in totally different words. But on YouTube, we have to be somewhat sociable and correct.
That's funny.
But our he would be called what people from Nigeria used to be called.
That's hilarious. That's the truth. That is the truth.
Happy days.
Yeah. I'll message you tomorrow in the chat tomorrow about that. But that's the truth. And I can't help myself, but I'll tell you why they are doing that tomorrow. Do you know what I mean? And I didn't inform them. I ain't no rat. I didn't inform them.
You know what? I told him on multiple occasions. Multiple occasions. Do you know what he used to come back and say? He say, I've been to the priest. They don't know what I was talking about. So I talked about you. Yeah, like the dirty rat that you are.
Rats. And I wasn't the rat.
Yeah. My
They asked me
neighbors,
for an
my
address.
neighbor
They asked me for an
from when he
address.
yeah, from when he turned up, the guarda, the local guarda were onto him. The simple activities that he was involved in. You know, the person that he came to be involved in. Of course, he was identified. Nick Williams had already done that work, you know. You get this? Nick Williams was already ratting Tim out because Nick Williams was very, very jealous of anybody paying me any attention.
I don't even know who he is. I don't even know who Nick Williams is.
He's been to a
I don't
priest,
even
hasn't
know
he?
who he is.
You don't know who Arctic Nick Williams is, no?
Before
Wow.
my time on this platform.
Well, that's a little bit strange because I would have thought he'd be well into the true crime communities. Well into the true crime communities.
No,
And
I
right
didn't
up his
even
interest.
I didn't even know him in the true crime. I've never heard of him. Never. I'm a big
He ran.
fan of
He went on the
Jimmy
run. He
Jam,
flew out to Thailand.
Jimmy Jams, you know, Dolly Vision and stuff like that. I was in all of their channels.
No, real, no.
Not the real proper what you call proper crime, you know, like the gangsters back home in Newcastle and up here in Glasgow, you know, Blink and stuff like that. No. I'm talking about when I first learned how to use the chat on YouTube, which was 2000. Okay. And 21 or something. When I first 2000 the 2nd of October 2019 I started my YouTube account. He started his 2 days after mine, but I didn't know who he was back then. My ex. Morning, Matty. How you doing, darling? Have you got a date? Have you got a date for your operation, darling? I don't know if you need him. If you know Matty, he lives Aberdeenshire. That way, he lives you know, the other side of Scotland.
Nice degree. No faults, no frills, no mercy.
But it's called Matty. It's called Matty, which is his name's Matty.
Okay, hello, Matty. I'm here in Spain. My name's Steve. Channel name Mirror. AKA Bully. Shitbit Steve. The Mountain Man Steve. SWF Three Kings.
He's got a growth on his eyelid and it's cancerous. So he's waiting for a date to have it removed.
Quick remove away.
He's bless him. He's a lovely fella. You know, he's a lovely fella. He's a gentleman. Any news, Matty? Have you got a date yet for it?
Yes, weeks. He says they're not yet. Said could be 6 weeks.
Oh God, 6 weeks?
Yeah.
Matty, I love you to bits, and I hope it's sooner than that. But it's right on your eyelid, you know what I mean? You know, on the inside of your eye, Steve.
Oh wow!
It's on the inside.
Bet
It's
that's not
right.
comfortable.
The inside of your eye. You know, at the side of your nose. It's like a growth. So you wouldn't know, but you'd be picking away at it. You wouldn't think it was cancerous or anything like that, would you? You'd be picking away at it.
Yeah, right.
Matty, you missed a good night. You could have been up on my channel and supporting us and boxing somebody's lungs. It's quite funny.
That Belfast, he's a funny fucker, and he's a Belfast boy. He's a funny fucker.
I love it the bits. I love me Belfast the bit. I love Belfast.
He's a bit of a. He's definitely a panel hog.
You
know,
would
like,
love
he
it.
definitely.
It's his sense of
definitely do
humor.
well.
Come on. It's his sense of humor.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, his sense of humor. He'd do well if he had a channel. Yeah, but you know, he takes over other people's channel.
But if people don't get his sense of humour, more fool him. He's got a really dry sense of humour, you know what I mean? But that's why that Marie, see, he called her a slut. He's called me worse than a slut. Do you know what I mean? But I've seen the funny side of it. I've seen the funny side of it.
I used to like reading me show, see. Yeah.
When she came up on my panel and made it all about herself against him. So the pair of them started going off it again, one against the other, and but she doesn't get his sense of humor. She doesn't get his sense of humor. All she does, if she doesn't, she's just using it to her advantage to be pity me. Do you know what I'm saying?
All right.
You can look at it both ways. You've got to look at it both ways.
One thing I've noticed, Nessie, yeah, is like maybe Scottish and Irish, whether they're north or south, yeah, they still have very similar humor. Okay, very, very humor.
Aye.
Whereas the Welsh and English have very, very different humor to the Irish and Scottish. Very,
Yeah.
very different. Very different
Well,
tolerance.
I'm English living in Scotland. I'm English living in Scotland. So I say it differently.
But generally,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I say it different.
Yeah, many people that live in different places will find it easier to adapt and accept different cultures and different
Aye.
humors. Okay. People that are built up in their own little fucking bubble are nothing more than in their own little bubble.
I know. But that's where they
they
get
get any
me. Do you
apart
not
from
understand that, Steve? I'm English, I live in Scotland, and I
Yeah.
get on with everyone. I say it the Welsh, Scottish,
here in Spain,
Irish.
you know, home with people.
I just let them, I sit back and just listen to them sometimes, and I think, all right. You learn something new, don't you? You learn something new just by sitting back and listening to them argue with each other. And Gypsy Dave, you got dropped from my panel because you used one of my bogey words that you're not allowed to use on my channel. I didn't drop you from the panel. You ain't blocked anything, but you said a word and it's a trigger word on my channel. You're not allowed to use that word on my channel. That's why you went down like the secretaries. There's certain words, because I have friends with children who have special needs, and if they use these words, you're dropped automatically from my panel and my chat for using certain trigger words. If you look at your own YouTube channel, there's words that are not allowed to be said. So them words aren't allowed on my channel. Whether you're on panel or in chat, you would be timed out for using them words. Also, you'll be timed out for naming me ex's channel. You're not allowed to talk about my ex's channel in the chat. Do you know what I mean, Steve? You're not allowed to say certain words.
Fair play.
But they keep saying Tim in the chat. They keep saying Tim. But you see, the same reason, if
Well,
they
put it in your
mention
block list then. Go to your go to your community page.
whose community page? Mine.
Go to your community page and you can put in a list of blocked words.
I know what the
Yeah,
block
you know where
words
you
are.
got your moderators
not
and the
block
blocked
them.
peoples. You got to
No.
block.
I like it
Yes.
better when they don't know the words.
You can
I like it better
you
when
can
they
put
don't
in
know the words. When they don't know the words, that's even better.
well. That's a, my super rods took control and they did it themselves. I have respects to the channel, and that's what I admire about people. That get inspired.
If they don't know
Like,
that,
they
if
like
they
what they
don't
like.
know, if they don't know the trigger words, that's even better. Because I would think that they were better people
Yeah, it
than
is,
that.
of course.
So why would I put it on
You
my
can go.
community?
Well,
All right, darling.
okay, not your community page. You know your studio. You know in your
I'm not
studio.
telling
Got your
anybody what the
peoples and
trigger words
your
are.
moderators and your supermod.
There's a lot of words you can't say.
Right, but that's what I'm trying to tell you, Nessie. I'm trying to tell you that there is a section in your channel where you can
Yeah, I
put
know
a
that.
list of blocked
That's how we
words.
drop.
Your people do not know that they are blocked words, but if they type those words, their messages do not arrive.
That's how he dropped from the panel. I didn't boot him from the channel. He said one of the trigger words that you're not allowed to use on my channel.
Okay.
Hey, and I don't want people to know what the trigger words are.
Okay.
You're
But
not
that's,
allowed
yeah.
to use
But I
the
was trying
word.
to tell you, people don't know what the trigger words are.
Well, that's a good thing, is it not?
Right.
I'd rather they didn't know these words.
But there's one
These
thing
are
you say.
words.
There's one thing you saying.
You ain't listening. You ain't listening. The
There's one
words
thing
I've
you
chosen are derogatory words. Derogatory words. The lowest of the low words. They are
Yeah.
lowest of
And do you
the
want
low
those words
words.
appearing in your chat?
Why they just block the
And do you
comment?
want those words in your chat?
No, because I don't need
Do
to
you
do that.
want those
Because
words appearing in your chat?
no. People notice
If
us.
you don't want those words in your chat, then set YouTube studio
Yeah, I
where you
know
can
that's
put
what
blocked words.
they are my block words.
Right. So
That's why
there
he
is no
dropped.
excuse.
That's why he was blocked.
So there is no
That's
excuse.
why he was dropped from my channel on my panel because he used one of them
Who dropped
words.
What dropped him? The computer or you?
Gypsy Dave.
What threw him off?
One of the words that
No, I said
not
what?
allowed.
What? No, please. I don't like repeating myself. I don't get paid to repeat myself. So please.
All the block words on my channel.
What?
If you say it in my chat.
Did you boot him or did the computer boot him?
The computer booted him.
Right. So there is a fault in your community. There is a fault then there is a fault
He
in your
used
chat
one of the
because the
trigger
blocked
words
words that
that's
you
not
said.
allowed.
Right. Right. So the words that you say blocked, yeah, the words that you don't want keep appearing in a chat, but you say that they're blocked. They're not blocked words,
No,
Nessie.
no,
They keep
no,
appearing in the chat.
no, they don't. Not the word. The word he said, right? He was on my panel. Nobody used that word, and
The word
nobody
that
used any derogatory words besides him. And he was on
okay,
my
but you
panel.
have said, but Nessie, you have
YouTube picked
said,
them. YouTube picked them.
right? But you have said that you don't want certain words in the text or on your panel, but yet some of those words that you've mentioned do appear in your chat very often.
No, that word has never come up in my chat. Never.
Okay. Not that one word. That one word, no.
No,
That one trigger
no,
word that Gypsy said tonight, no.
no.
Maybe not.
Nobody
I'm
said it.
telling you,
Nobody said it.
other
And
things that
I'm not
you've
going
said
to
are
tell you the
banned.
word. I'm not going to
Other
tell you
things
the
that you,
word.
but other words that you've said are banned do appear in your chat. That's what I've
No,
been
they're not.
saying.
No, they're not. The words I've chosen aren't in that chat. They've never been repeated. The
You've said
words I've
cunt is not
chosen.
allowed. You've said Tim is not allowed. You've said Tim and cunt is not allowed. Both of those
No,
words have
no.
been in your chat.
I
You
never
said
said
nonce
that.
isn't allowed.
I never said that. I said his channel. Not just him. I said his channel name. It's his channel
Okay.
name that is
Now I
blocked.
understand better. Now I
And one of the
not
words
his name.
I
Not
don't
his name.
I
Only
don't
his
like no, it was his channel name that is blocked from being mentioned. Because I couldn't just put Tim, could I? Because you have other Tims coming into my chat. So I couldn't block just Tim. It's his channel that is blocked in my chat. Because the channel owners who are also called Tim, you know what I'm saying? So you can't block Tim. You have to block his channel name.
yeah.
Do you get me now then?
Getting you know much clearer. Thank you.
Because it's not fair on other people who are
Now I've got the
called
I've got the information.
and
Okay. Before I didn't have that explanation. Before I
yeah,
but the way I've
it's
been
his
hearing
channel
it,
name.
that you don't want these things talked about, but yet seen them talked about.
I'm sorry you got that
Every day.
wrong. But it's his
It's getting
channel name.
wider out. It's getting, how's
There's
the sun
other
rising
people
out,
called
out
Tim.
where you're at? Sun.
There's other people called Tim. I was so tempted. I didn't realize. You know, since I've met him, I didn't realize there were so many people called Tim on YouTube. And if you're a Rangers fan, you'll see the funny side of it.
There was
Sorry.
There was a Tim involved in YouTube when I first came to YouTube, a Welsh fella.
Aye.
I never liked day one. And from day one, I used to call him the super mod. Come on, everybody, spanner him up. Give him the most spanners. Give him the most spanners. Weigh him down with spanners. I was electing him to be president. That's what I was doing. But the fella never recognized. None of them recognized.
Yeah.
I was laughing on those circles from day one, those peoples. And I still laugh on them. And I'm sorry, Matty. You have a good day at work, brother. Have a good day.
Take,
The
take care,
chickens
Matty.
are fucking good.
But he
I'm
said,
gonna turn my light off. I don't need that.
Gypsy Dave said one of the trigger words on my panel. And that is
Yep. You know why, don't you?
special needs children. I don't
He's
like
a foul mouth. He ain't gonna.
well, he said that
He's had practice.
the word was and then Todd.
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
So that
Yeah, you
that
don't.
that is
Yeah, you
blocked
didn't need.
from that is blocked on. And then also the old words referring to the same things. Because I have friends with special needs children, and I don't want people to say them words. I discuss them. So YouTube dropped
Yeah,
them.
we've
Not
got a Nessie. I've got a private. I've got a private. I've got a private joke. Yeah, and it's to do with well, I changed all those derogatory words, yeah, associated to that to 2 words, and it's quite nice actually. Yeah, boss dog. When I need to refer to any of those sort of things, yeah, I call them boss dog.
so listen.
That's a
If
private
you
little
ever
joke that I have
speak,
with YouTube.
if anybody speaks to Gypsy Dave, tell him it was YouTube dropped him because he used a derogatory word on my channel. I didn't put him. YouTube did. Because it's one of the words that I don't like to have heard in my channel. So he can't come back
Welcome
and
back,
say
Mike.
that.
Just
Derogatory words. I hate that. Do you know what I mean?
that gypsy knacker
There's a lot
Dave.
of them.
Swear now. Like I
There's a
said,
lot of
there's
them,
only
and they're
2
all
things that I
banned from my channel. All of these derogatory words
OG.
against special needs. All the derogatory words are against special needs.
There first. And AJ Smith don't judge you, and I don't judge you on AJ Smith. But OG myself judge them based on AJ Smith.
Mate, are you coming back up? I'll drop you a link, darling. There's a link for you to come back up. But I don't like anybody taking a lend of anybody's special needs. So that there's a that's the first time I've seen it work. When he used that word,
Wow.
that is the first time I've seen it work.
Cool.
So they are listening, do you know what I mean, Steve? That is the first time I've seen it work.
To be honest with you, Nessie, I have never ever heard of YouTube or StreamYard kicking people off for using banned words. I've never heard of that before. And that's what
My
kind
God,
of put me in the
he
state
called
of confusion.
he called me the C word and everything, but he wasn't thinking for that. It was when he used that word what I put in the back, what I've just said.
Yeah. Did you hear
Do you know
what
what
I
I'm
just said?
saying?
Is my sound okay?
Ah, well, that's
I can
one
hear
of
what
the
you're
words
saying.
that,
Yeah,
that's the first time it's worked, and I'm quite impressed by that. I didn't
you're the
put
first
him.
person.
YouTube putting him.
You are the first person I've heard in 2.5 years that I've been on YouTube, you're the first and only person to ever mention that people have been booted off your panel by YouTube for mentioning one
Yeah,
of your banned words.
yeah.
You're the first. I've never
That's the
heard of.
first time I've
I've
seen it
never heard
happen.
of that on YouTube before.
Yeah, that's the first time it's happened. And you see that? Aaron, he just went dude. So there you go. Thank you, YouTube. I didn't boot him. YouTube booted him. Even when I'm on StreamYard, but I am streaming to YouTube. Yes, thank you, YouTube. Thank you for listening. Because it's a repulsive thing to say. It's a repulsive thing to say. Do you know what I mean, Steve? It's repulsive.
All right. Yeah.
That comes from somebody who is it claims to be very sensible and all that, and when they get argumentative, then they come out with these horrible words. They come out with these horrible words.
Yeah. But that's what we seen when he came in and
I can argue with the best of them, but I will never use these words. Never use these words. So these are the words I picked. If anybody says them on my panel or in my chat, they get booted. And that's the first time I've seen it happen. YouTube booted him from my panel because he used that word. I didn't boot him. I was ready to boot him when I heard him say it, but he went there before I even got the chance to do it. And I thought, who's done that? Who's done that? You know? Because my supermobs weren't there to do it, but YouTube dropped them. It wasn't me. It was YouTube. I was in shock when he went, dude. I was ready to boot him from the panel, but he went down before I even touched the buttons. I cannot stand people that use horrible words like that. I really cannot. There's a lot of words I won't allow on my channel. That's it. Oh, you can say a cunt and things like that. You can say all them. But there's some words I won't have because they're repulsive to me. These are words that I used to call my neighbor when I was a child. And we didn't know any different back then. So these are big words to me. Thank you, mate, but that's just who I am. I grew up when I used to call people like that, my next door neighbor. And no. And I've got friends with disabilities. Doesn't matter what disability, these horrible words, they aren't allowed on my channel or in my chat. So they are the block words. So you know where I'm coming from, matey righteous, with your foot. You know where I'm coming from. Nobody is speaking them words in my channel. But YouTube, like Steve's just said, that's the first time that's ever happened. But he went there before I even got the chance. You know what I'm saying? You don't reuse repulsive words like that in my channel. No. You can call me a cunt, a bastard, a junkie, whatever. But these words are repulsive and they're not allowed in my channel. Not allowed. Because if you use these words, that tells you what type of person you are. I dropped the link for you, matey, there. Steve's nodded off.
Yeah, no, I haven't.
Oh, matey's in the chat. Thank you, Wayne. No, I don't like these horrible words. There were horrible words I used to say as a child, and no. No. Not allowed. Not allowed. I grew up and I learned better. I learned better, you know what I'm saying? But for people to say, use these horrible words, they're not very well educated. If they lose their rag and they use these words, that says a lot about them. So I'm sorry, Gypsy Dave, it wasn't me that dropped you. It was YouTube that dropped you because that one of the words you said was a trigger word in my chat. I didn't drop it. YouTube dropped it. You might come across with it all like, oh, nice voice and all that. Nice voice and all that. But you said a derogatory word about people with special needs, and that's why YouTube dropped it. And that's a fact. You used one of my words, my trigger words, and you went, I didn't drop you. YouTube dropped it. So thank you, YouTube. That must be part of the $11.99 I pay every month, a bit extra, you know what I mean? No adverts. And I'm proud of that. And I know my pal will be proud of that. And I'm pleased I picked that word as one of the trigger words. Proud of myself. But everything else you can call us worse than shite. You can call us worse than shite, but you aren't using them horrible derogatory words in my chat. Whether in the chat or in my panel, you just see. That was kind of funny though, wasn't it? Steve, when he went boom. Steve, he went boom. I see you now, Steve, you stingy. I see you smoking your joint. But that was quite funny. I didn't do that. That was YouTube doing it. These were words I used to call my next door neighbor as a kid, and people still use them words to this day. I'm talking, these are words that I used to say in the 70s. Horrible words, horrible words. And he said one of them and it just went boom. See, people, oh, don't get me wrong. I like to listen to Gypsy Days speak his spiel. He's normally a gentleman. But he got railed there. He got a bit railed. And he lost his rag. And he said an old word from the 70s. which is on my block list, and YouTube took them down. Not me. I didn't block you. I didn't drop you. YouTube dropped you. That was the first though, honestly. That's so funny. YouTube actually done something right for a change. But remember, YouTube sees it before StreamYard does. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
YouTube sees it before StreamYard.
Yep.
That's where it's come across. YouTube dropped them before I even got the chance to go and do it on StreamYard. But, well, I thought, sorry. Especially what we were talking about, and he just went, because he called you that word, Steve. He called you that word.
Yeah. Happy days.
It's not happy days yet. I've still got to find out who the twat was that put my subscribers on to 20 minutes. I really don't like people who use them words from back in the day. I'm not no snowflake, but there's some words that you shouldn't say anymore in life, you know what I mean? You really shouldn't say these words anymore. Do you know what I mean? Horrible words. I won't repeat them because I'll get kicked from my own panel. I can't say them either because I wouldn't lower myself to say them. But there's quite a few horrible words. I grew up with a laddie who was he was worse off than yourself. He was worse off than yourself, matey, you know. And like you just used to call him words, you know. I'm not going to repeat them because they are my block list. But he was always my next door neighbour, my pal I grew up with. And we got to 11-year-old. Now I was upset and worried about him. His name was Kevin. And they used to all use them words against him.